But it's like the third best Disney Star Wars thing.
It is.
Oh, I'll take your word for that.
Which
There's
means
more
that it
swings a
wasn't
lightsaber
funny
in it.
bad, so I couldn't watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I forgot that one came out, and I watch all of this stuff.
Everyone forgot it came out.
Yeah.
You still haven't done the Stranger Things animated show, Nick. You're not a true fan.
No, I was really hyped for season 5. It's gone. Franchise hype, bottom of the barrel now.
Well, are you at least gonna watch Vought Rising when that comes out?
If you force me against my will on Discord.
If I force you,
yes.
I'm not even sure I'm watching that. I'll watch one episode probably.
Yeah, maybe one.
The boys without Homelander. Let's see if they can do it, eh?
Scorch earth, mate.
In all fairness, Jensen Ackles was carrying that show on his back ever since he joined. Well, apart from Homelander. But...
yeah, and a little bit of Butcher as well. But both those guys are dead. Tragic, eh?
Yay.
So, hello, chat. How do you do? I feel like there's an important thing that we should immediately address, which is Road to the Hutt's Halloween costume.
Oh
I
yeah,
saw
of course. Oh, did you see the back view? I might need to send you that. I don't know
if you could send it, I'll put it up. But you can.
Kidding me?
Yeah, I'll find it.
It's real. It's real and genuine.
I mean, it's
I'm buying this.
kind of like it could be a bestseller, honestly. And it's just so iconic.
I will buy it.
I wish they had this in time for VidCon.
Who's wear it next year?
I would.
I just want. I want my door to ring and then open the door and then this thing to be standing outside with a little pumpkin bucket asking for sweets. It'll just be.
For a second there, I thought you said you want your daughter to ring it or something. I was like, wait, you have a like she's gonna wear this? Father, I am.
The child was found suffocated inside a run of the hut.
Yeah, this is the back view, which makes it even better.
How can people see out of it? It has no eyes. Well, the back shot's just. I didn't need to see that.
You have to inflate.
I heard the comment. Now I can hide my erection. We need a Guinness Book World Record attempt where we have most people dressed as Rod of the Hutt in a single location, and it's just 500 people in a parking lot dressed like this.
It single-handedly like gets Star Wars back into a healthy position. They're like, oh my god, people love Road to the Hutt. That's amazing.
I would be one of those people. I would travel.
I would be several of. So
you just got like a pole going through you with a skeletal frame and other costumes, and they're all just attached. So you're walking down the street with like 6 Rod of the Hutts side by side.
Me and the boys on our way to cause a little trouble.
Me and the boys on the way to crush puss.
I'm not even fucking with you. I just ordered it.
Just one, Nick? Really?
Yeah, I just got one right now.
You gotta get one for collectors and then one for use, right? I mean, come on. Then you gotta get a few for gifts, you know.
At $75 plus tax, I'd be losing money if I didn't buy
it. This will become one of the most in-demand pieces of merchandise ever, so...
Do you imagine I turn on the fucking webcam and I'm just wearing this? Alright guys, we're back for Gollum.
You can already picture the people who fucking designed this were just laughing the whole time.
Which idiot's gonna buy this? Lots of them. Yeah.
How much does it cost?
$75 plus tax.
Yeah,
75.
Oh, so this isn't just an AI thing. This is legit.
This is real.
I thought
it's a Spirit Halloween costume.
I got it from Spencer's. I think that's the place that sells dildos. They sell
that's on brand.
Considering the back end
fanny, so
image,
go,
I could imagine that. Yeah, I mean, wow, you know, this is way better than a Mandalorian outfit. Road to the Hutt, you know, what a great character. Anyway, hi everybody, hi chat. You're probably thinking, wait a minute, where's everyone else? Well, the thing is, couldn't get metal, couldn't get rags, couldn't get random, could
The
get
game killed them.
Fringy, but apparently he's having a little sleep, so he'll be
Red.
awake any minute now. Could get Gary. Apparently he's just running a little late. Don't worry about it.
That's unlike Gary.
No, I know it's crazy.
Yeah.
The
He's
first
afraid.
clearly, and I don't even blame him. Where
Be
you know,
afraid.
and but you've got this little crew here, and really, that's all you need. Wait, there's lag. Ugh,
Yeah, I just noticed that.
as if we haven't got enough problems. Leave me alone. Well, my VPN's not on, so I don't know why that's happening. Hopefully it goes away. If it doesn't, is it just started lagging? Like, was it fine for a minute there? Was everyone able
was
to
about-
see Road to the Hut without trouble for a bit?
It just lagged again.
Oh dear. Why do I even
Yeah.
bother?
Oh.
But it's been 40 seconds. It hasn't lagged since. Oh no, there we go.
Oh.
Singapore. We're already in Singapore.
Are you trying to be racist?
Well, I mean, they always Singapore. They're just known to rescue in the middle of, like, remember in World War II when Singapore rescued everyone? Nobody.
Yes.
I wasn't. I know I'm old, but I wasn't around in World War II.
Yeah, you were. Was there
Gary
too?
was.
He can explain it all once he's back. Still lagging.
Yeah.
Was fine at start, lagging quite a bit. I don't know. There's literally nothing I can do.
Is Johnny Galvatron attempting to sabotage us?
Damn it. You'll learn so much about. At this point, I might as well just fucking record it offline. What's annoying, of course, is that I assume you guys can. Am I roboting for you guys at all?
No.
Nope.
No, not at
No,
all.
everything sounds good for me.
But why? Dude, why are you doing this to me?
In the studio window, are you seeing that you're dropping frames? Because it just could be stuttering.
No.
Like are you using OBS?
Yeah. Streamlabs OBS.
So it would say drop frames on the bottom. Otherwise, you're good
Yeah, I got
on
nothing
your
on
end at
that.
least.
Drop frames.
So it's just
apparently.
YouTube fucking up.
Might just go away eventually.
We did something that one time, I think, by restarting the stream, but it might not be. I think last time this happened, it did sort itself out. We have fixed it by restarting once.
Oh yeah, it did just sort itself out last time. I remember that.
As it turns out, Fringy is literally just the connection base for the entire show. And if he's not here, everything's out of whack.
Knew he was going to ruin everything. Turns out it required him not being here. Is it better now?
A little bit, I think.
Waiting for everyone
No
to
one in
stop
chat is
complaining.
saying anything anymore, I don't think.
Very annoying if we don't get it fixed. But the thing is, I can't actually do anything to fix it, so that's great. Seems all right. Seems fine. Seems kind of better. Well, I mean, that what more can you ask for? I guess. Is it about my cube? I have Simpsons memes apparently in tabs right now. Let me just get my mixtape materials. Oh, yes.
Professional stream.
Yep. Nothing ever goes wrong. Everything is the way that it is. A lot of people in chat don't even know that this is exactly what we wanted the whole time. We just had to sell it that this is the crazy things going wrong.
Someone in chat said Fringy is EFAP's anchor being.
Oh, no.
For the timeline, yeah. All right, here is your watch together, people. Let's.
Hey, did you like the way that Wolverine, the whole thing about Deadpool and Wolverine was a guy that just wanted to die, and then at the end, he was convinced to live on and be a hero. Who's gonna die right at the beginning of Doomsday by his own choice? It's just like, what the fuck are we doing?
He's
here?
gotta die, dude. How else is he gonna take out the whole Raimi Spider-Man universe?
Dear God.
That's just what everyone wants to see. Genius who pitched that. They're like, yes.
I know that I wanted to live on, but psych.
All right. Well, so to okay, there you go. To somewhat introduce what's happening here, you may be aware, chat, that once upon a time, a bunch of people were forced cruelly to play a brand new video game that was given immense praise. Kind of the most, like more than anything recently, in recent memory, I say, right? It's like 10 out of 10s across the board.
The only 10 out of 10 IGN has given so far this year.
Wow.
My God. Which means that's important. That's something you got to play. And I could have gone
paid by the fourth richest man on the planet's daughter.
Which makes sense because the production values are so high, like insane. And so you know, I didn't know anything about it other than I knew Az had played it and suffered through it, quote unquote, because it doesn't seem to be all that great. And then I heard that Mel played it. I was like, what in the world? And then I was forced cruelly again to play it against my will. I had no choice. And then weirdly, a whole bunch of other people just of their own accord wanted to play it. That was nuts. Loads of people just started playing it. I guess they were inspired by me, and they felt like they needed to do it in solidarity. That's all I can do to explain that. I don't know what else happened.
Waller
Insane.
poisoned me and said the antidote would only be given to me after I complete the game.
You're in the credits like, give me the
Supergirl. Supergirl.
Ooh. Yeah, your reward for completed Mixtape was Supergirl. How about that?
Nick's walking down the path to his house. Mauler just opens the front door, eating his food, and shoots him with a poison dart.
So I would have
3
played it
days to
anyway, and
finish
I'm like,
Mixtape.
yeah, but this makes sure, you know. Gotta make sure. So
Before
well, I was just gonna say, like
Before we
it's
start
become a phenomenon, and that we've got a present for all of you in chat today, including but not limited to a look back on all of the shenanigans that took place, but something else that Joe Dangerous decided to curse us with. And so, if you wanna be more
Before we-
specific on that,
Yeah, well, I wanted to talk about because before Beethoven and Dinosaur made Mixtape, they made another game in 2021 called The Artful Escape. So I thought that I should play that game as well, just to draw comparisons between Mixtape. And I streamed it, and it took 8 hours, and it was not fun at all. Well, there are some fun parts. I can get to that. I'll go through it a little bit because I think it'd be interesting to see how they evolved in their game making. So the plot is like you're a folk musician, and then aliens come to you and say you have to be a rock star, and then you have to, like, the theme is like becoming a different person to. It's like the Captain Marvel thing where it was inside you the whole time, but at the same
Hold.
time become something more than yourself.
Mhm.
Thematically, it's like confused. Like the second act low point is the third last chapter, and it's just a cutscene, and then he just decides he's not in the second act low point, and then the finale happens. It's very weird. But the gameplay, I would call The Artful Escape a game, which I would not call Mixtape because
wow.
it has platforming, which is you run along a thing, and then there's a thing up, you have to jump on it, and then you fall back down, and then you do that over and over again. So it's technically platforming. There's a rhythm game because you're a rock guitarist, so you have to like hit the buttons to fight the people. And there are choices in the game, which I will get to later. There are some impactful choice. Well, not like plot impactful, but you'll see what I mean. So the two amusing things that I found with this game, it's like funny headcanon, but also Mixtape kind of leans into it. The main character of The Artful Escape could very well be Van Slater's father, because his
Oh, no.
guitar is in Van Slater's room, and the robot that
Oh.
was in his room is in his room. And the timelines match up because that takes place in the 70s and Mixtape is around the 90s.
Wow.
So,
That's really special.
And you'll appreciate this the most, I think, as in this game, you get to name your character, and there's a bunch of adjectives you can pick. I chose Almighty, and I named him Ray Pitler. So that means that the canonical father of Van Slater is the Almighty Ray Pitler. Oh,
I wouldn't have it any other way.
That just makes sense.
Ray
Intuitive.
Hitler died for our sins, by the way.
all my monitors just turned off when I said the word Ray Pitler. I don't know what that means.
Galvatron.
Is
He's
Ray
getting his
Pitler in the
revenge.
room with you right now?
He's
One
all
of them
of
won't
us.
turn back on. Okay, you can still hear me, right? So I'll just
Yes.
keep it like that. So I took some screenshots from this game because there are some very funny screenshots. I will send them in chat. Mahler, you can show them on stream.
If your monitors are working.
These are very funny. Oh yeah, wait, it's the second monitor that has like the call on it is just black for some reason. Everything else is fine. And the last
what the
picture
fuck is that?
Yeah, I'll explain. The last picture, you get to go into a closet and you can customize yourself. And I tried to make myself look like a guy, and I could not. I
Look
tried
like
for
a
like
guy.
30 minutes. So I came out of the closet looking like that in the last picture.
They force you
Okay.
into the closet in this game?
Oh,
I don't know if I can
no.
support something like that. I don't know.
Well, it is the 70s.
Oh.
I think my favorite one is the guy saying, "You're a weird kid, Ray Pitler." And also, Ray Pitler has sold out, in my opinion.
Wow.
I miss the old Ray Pitler.
Yeah, man. Used to make better stuff.
Oh, and the other thing is that you get to choose your title for like you're in an interview and you choose like what your achievements are, and I chose commander of the heavy metal brigade because Ray Pitler would want to be the commander, and I realized after that means Ray Pitler is metal commander. Like he is a metal commander. So he is the almighty
And
Ray
he's
Pitler, metal commander,
German.
father of Van Slater.
So he's technically still with us today, even though, you know, that's wonderful, actually.
Yeah, well, Van Slater's has like a single mom, so he probably left for some reason.
Damn it, Ray Pitler. So, like, this game leads directly into Mixtape naturally, then.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's beautiful.
And it, like, the cringe of being very tryhard, like, Mixtape is tryhard, like, cool, edgy nostalgia, so it's cringe, and this game is tryhard epic. Like, they just spam, isn't this sequence so epic, like, over and over again? We're starting with, like, an insanely epic sequence. Like, you know, the floating backwards in black and white and the jumping down the field.
Yes.
Imagine that, but times 10, and it's every 5 minutes for 8 hours. That is the game.
Oh my God.
It was so obnoxious.
Oh.
Sounds great.
But this is the better game, yeah?
Oh, yeah, it's like that game is like a 1.5 out of 10, and Mixtape is like less than a 1, probably.
Man, just spoiled for choice with this team.
Oh yeah, and they'll make more games probably, and you all have to play them when it comes out.
Mixtape 2 is on the way, people.
Well, to spoil what we're gonna watch, I couldn't find it again, but I forgot to put it in the interview clips. He was asked, "Will there be a Mixtape 2?" And his answer was, "It won't be the next game we make." So it is not out of the realm of possibility.
Wow.
And this game, because it was not made to make money, obviously. It was made to be praised by critics, and that happened. So they're going to make more. It was successful. It did what it wanted to do.
How do you even pick up from the story of Mixtape? Is it just
you
follow Stacey
on the streets in New York injecting heroin in a minigame?
Yeah, and then she works in the Twin Towers, and on a poor day in September, she blows up.
Yeah, but she's fine because she can fly. She can fly out to a rock song while the Twin Towers collapse in the background.
Now that would be a bold video game.
Mixtape has hit the second tower. Oh no. By the way, in the first month of Mixtape's release, it only sold 115,000 copies.
I was going to say 115 copies.
I wouldn't believe that.
Well, we'd be like 10 of them then.
Yeah, we
with all
would.
the people.
We are the fandom.
Yeah.
You know. Well, does that lead us up to our introduction documentary? Is there any more preamble that we need?
I want to turn on my monitor first, but I need to figure it out. I guess you could start without me. I don't know why it just died.
We're literally going to lose everybody by the time we actually start this shit. Like, at first I thought we won't be able to get everyone in the call for this, but I was like, you know what? There's space. We're okay. All right. Well, I suppose. Oh wait, is everyone even in the watch together? I see 4 people.
Oh no,
I am.
Where's the link?
Just above all the pictures of rape Hitler.
Oh, the rape Hitler. Yeah.
Just above all the raping. Okay.
Gary's just gonna join and see that and have no idea.
He'll understand.
Okay,
But
I'm in.
yes, we're expecting Fringy and Gary at any moment, and we're unable to get random metal and rags, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to deal with us.
I made fun of Metal when he was streaming a few days ago, and he's like, "This is literally the only day that I couldn't do it, and the EFAP couldn't be pushed back."
Yeah, no, we're fucking stacked schedule wise. There's it's the Hollywood's so rude. They just keep putting stuff out. It's like, do you mind? Can you stop? They just won't listen. So don't know what to do about that. Anyway, here we go. Mixtape: The Cause of Much Friction, a documentary on cringe. Do you want to mention anything about what is to be coming in this thing? Like what it is? Or should we just
Sure.
blast ourselves
Sure,
with it?
yeah, like trigger warning. If you struggle with suicidal thoughts, this might be...
So I thought that like after I watched this a few times, I'm like, we need to do like a retarded Avengers-esque compilation of a bunch of behind the scenes stuff. So I watched, there is a TED Talk-esque talk where the creator of Mixtape tells you how to do certain things in video games well as an authority. And it is interesting from that perspective, you'll see. And then there's a bunch of interviews with him, all of which have less views than any videos on my channel because no one cares at all, but I watch them all. And then the infamous IGN review and a few other outlet reviews to wrap it up.
Oh boy.
And my monitor just died, so it'll just stay like that, I guess. Luckily, I have 3 now, so...
Your monitor did not want this on the fucking screen. It did not.
I turned off the power and turned it back. Like, I unplugged the power cord and plugged it back in, and it still won't turn on. It's just black. I don't know what's going on.
That's not the best news. I hope you can solve it. But we'll just we'll soldier on.
I'll just do it after. Yeah.
Introduce all of you to a true creative. Johnny Galvatron.
Yeah,
is
true creative, Johnny
director at
Galvatron.
Beethoven and Dinosaur, and has simply...
Yeah, just so everyone understands, Johnny Galvatron. That's the creative director of this game, right?
He is the creative director of Beethoven and Dinosaur, who created this game, and the publisher is Annapurna Interactive, run by Megan Ellison.
Mm-hmm. And I'd say you guys aren't ready for Johnny Galvatron. Quite the character.
He is exactly what you think, but it is so close to what you think it is shocking.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing.
Been a rock star. He's made short films, written novels. He's taken bits of all of that and put them into video games.
Oh, wow.
With The Artful Escape and Mixtape, which is coming soon, he evokes a feeling of nostalgia that you don't often feel when you're playing games. Johnny's work feels like...
It evokes this nostalgia that you don't often feel in play video games. It's like, I don't know, I feel like we're in the era of that. There isn't anything else that fucking happens these days.
Guys, what's coming out this month? Oh yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops 1 and 2 again, Halo again, and
Black Flag.
I think also
Black Flag,
Black Flag again. Yeah.
Everything again. Halo getting this
Everything
fucking
again, part 6.
campaign involved.
effort.
Oh yeah. Oh my
I
god.
think that's a big reason why his work has managed to break through and touch people in new,
Ew.
impactful ways.
Inappropriately and
Yeah,
probably
not
get
in
them
the way you,
arrested.
not in the way you think.
Yeah.
We are revoking
Traditional rock
consent.
stars from the 70s. Yeah.
Shout out Ray Pitler.
Yeah.
is already on my wish list, and I am eager for this peek into its creative director's mind. Let us welcome to the stage Johnny Galvatron.
Yep.
I already hate
hi.
him.
I'm Johnny Galvatron from Beethoven and Dinosaur, here
God.
in Melbourne Rock City.
Notice that he's wearing a Blue Velvet hoodie, which is the film that Stacey Rockford says is her favorite movie of the 80s. I don't know if that's a coincidence, but you
Notice how
never
he
know.
also has her hairstyle.
Yeah, she is the female version of him. You will see, she is literally the female version of him in
A
like
hyper
basically every way.
self-insert. I mean, that was
The only
everyone.
difference
To be
is
clear,
she's American.
we'll see it in the Super Cup, but like a lot of people assumed this, that the main character
Yeah,
or characters would be the main creators. Just
All of you guys,
Oh yeah.
all of you guys went on rants assuming the intentions of the creators, and I put them in before watching these, and all of you were 100% right because he repeats what you say basically word for word as what he did, but like as a
Somehow.
good thing.
somehow
It's-
not shocking.
You'll see.
This is our secret hideout when we make video games. Mixtape is a coming-of-age action-adventure game. Action-adventure game. Action-adventure game.
Action adventure.
Action adventure. It's fucking crazy.
Oh, I was taking issue with game.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
all of it.
Every word he said is not right.
Game. The whole game is a mixtape. The music is a mixtape. There's a mixtape of mechanics.
So this is like
It's a
the
mixtape
promotional
of
trailer
mechanics.
from the publisher. Oh
Is
yeah,
it-
mixtape.
There's not
There's
even
no
mechanics.
mechanics.
Like, yeah, the idea is like a mix of them. It's like silence. There's more mechanics in a Mario Party mini game.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're actually right on the screen. There's mechanics in this. You just you press buttons and they bop. That's a mechanic in a game.
That is true.
So you're wrong.
And for the skateboarding, you press your joystick and you move back and forth, even though you don't need to.
This is
Mhm.
That's what's so special about this game. It does put into question everything that everyone thinks about games because you're just like, hey, button making something happen, that is mechanics. And you're sitting there like, well, maybe we need to change
Well,
that
'cause-
definition.
Because I was
Yeah,
thinking, like,
living in an
Google-
iron lung is technically breathing, but you know.
Because like Google Earth is more interactive than Mixtape, right?
Yeah,
But that's
yeah,
not
yeah.
a video game. So
Yeah.
why would this be? The only thing that makes it a video game is it's sold on Steam. That's it.
But yet they get away with this.
skateboarding to pulling slushies, a mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media, designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
No.
But is the music any good?
He even speaks like her.
God, he's
He
so
speaks
edgy.
exactly like Stacy,
Yeah.
and he looks like her,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
he has the same taste in music.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
looks like you can
Platoon,
scratch
just
the
you wait.
screen and
You are not
sniff it.
ready for how his taste in music impacted how this game is made. It is
Oh.
hilarious. I won't spoil
Oh.
it.
Flipping meatballs, let me tell you all about it. Thank you very much. We got Joy Division, Devo. I love
Wait,
Devo.
was that the guy
Smashing
from the game as well?
What guy?
That
I
handed
that
him
was
the piece of paper. Was that the only fucking stringy piece of snot guy in the game?
Maybe they molded
he's
that.
like
for-
he's like the second in command, I think. He's in one interview. Oh no, 2 interviews that are in this.
I hate this shit, by the way. This is basically like, you like these, you'll like us.
Yep.
Pumpkins, Portishead, Roxy Music,
doesn't work like that.
Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain,
You sure can
Take
read those
Stan Bush's
names.
name out your fucking mouth.
the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
Which is how Stacey Rockford describes Iggy Pop in the game as well, word for word.
No.
Also,
I
just
like as well that this is exactly how James Gunn makes movies. So there's that too.
do you like as well? He
At
said,
least it
and
doesn't have an
apparently
awful
many
cover
more.
in it.
Like, better not rule out the fact that we could just shove a bunch of extra in at any moment because that's just how it works.
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
It's great to be here today. Now, I love telling stories and I love making video games, but first, I want to set a serious tone. Because it's a serious talk. Some would even say heinous. I'm just kidding. The talk's nothing like that. I'm absolute candy floss. It's more sort of it's a bit kind of like this. You know what I mean? Kind of this.
I do. You gotta wonder sometimes being in that audience. They're like, "Are we doing? Is this a good talk or is this shit?" I think this is a shit one.
So Muller, I cut down this talk to be the main point. So he waffles on a lot. Basically, the entire talk is he makes a joke like this, then he waffles for a few seconds, then he makes another joke, and then he waffles on, and then he finally gets to a point, and you'll see what the point is. But there's one part where he's just like, "Did you know that I like cricket?" and then talks about cricket for 30 seconds, and then just goes back to talking. Because lol random funny, right?
Well, it's the kind of thing where he'd probably say, like, "Yeah, sorry, I'm just not really cut out for this kind of public. You're not cut out for anything, my man. You should just sit down and stop it."
The problem with traditional character arcs in games.
Did somebody just say fuck?
I think someone just died.
Did they just get that guy with Tourette's to come into this summit?
Oh no!
I think
hopefully,
that Bosch just opened his folder.
What? He's on his phone and he just fucking opened.
Oh my god!
Not here, not now.
Man, in one punch.
Johnny Galvatron is giving a speech. You can't do this for us.
Today I want to talk about character.
Wait, am I in the call?
This call, yeah.
Yes.
But Discord is closed. How am I in the call still?
I think. Do you want to restart your computer? It sounds like it's got AIDS. I don't know.
I think I need to. I said the word rape Hitler and I cursed it. I don't know what happened. I'll be back in like a minute or so.
Very well. You think your Discord is already getting broken, so I don't even know. Best of luck.
What they are, how they're used in film, what makes them difficult to incorporate into interactive media. Yeah, sorry, there's just one arc I'll mention briefly. Richard Dreyfuss's character in Close Encounters of the Third Kind is like this amazing film about contacting aliens, and Richard Dreyfuss is fucking around with mashed potatoes for half the film, and then meanwhile Steven Spielberg casts the legendary French New Wave director Francois Truffaut as the smartest man in the world.
He's her. He's literally her.
Yep.
It's horrifying actually when you start to see it.
And he's going around checking spaceships, and he's doing all this rad stuff. Meanwhile, Richard Dreyfuss is so boring, his family moves out, and there's this motherfucker jamming on an ARP 2600 with the alien mothership. We never learn about that character. He just rocks up.
Again, I know that we talked about
thought
this.
that was the crowd booing.
No, I know, you wish, right? That's how they feel. But this is the kind of shit where if this person exists in real life, you just like you stop talking to them, you move away from them. It's like because we mentioned it's like vaguely. We know people who are kind of like this. People who've met people like this, absolutely insufferable, don't have their own personality. They have to just rely on anything else. Because a lot of us made reference to how he just seems to read it off Wikipedia pages or memorize it and stuff. But I mean, to be clear, even if that weren't the case, it's like so you must have just like some of the shit that they talk about. And I say they, him and Stacy, being the same. Ugh.
He's like a douche park that like South Park writers would like put in an episode.
Meant to annoy the shit out of you.
And then right at the end, the guy who plays the synth is just the guy who rocked up to set it up. And then Richard Dreyfuss is just in a onesie at the end, and he rocks up and he fucks off with his whole family. He gets in a spaceship. He leaves them. Was I supposed to like this character?
So like the audience probably don't know exactly how they're supposed to react to this, right? They're like, are we supposed to be?
Well, I wonder if they're sitting there.
The audience
thinking,
reaction makes it way worse.
I'm an industry.
Oh, my monitor's working! Yay!
Oh,
Restarting the computer worked. It cured the AIDS.
See, if I was in the audience in this situation, I'd be thinking like, I want to be in this industry, but this person is apparently near the top of the industry. Am I a fraud too?
It's one of my favorite.
They're going to say I want to be in this industry so I can find Galvatron, like destroy him,
and destroy him.
What I was gonna say, but I was dead for a second. He is literally just the theater kid, college art student archetype as a creative.
It's an unfortunate reality that our society has allowed this person money and the ability to make a game, is what you're saying.
Well, the thing is that the people who have are in control of the stuff we care about, like Star Wars. It has the hacks like Ryan Johnson, the childish retards like Dave Filoni and Zack Snyder, or like I don't know how you describe J.J. Abrams, but his archetype is something else. And,
well, it's nuts that the archetype this guy kind of fits in with the most out of all of those is probably James Gunn, as mentioned.
Yeah, actually, yeah, James Gunn is probably that archetype. He would be an exception for being those. But point being, like, these type of people, they make so many, like the what's it called? Like the thing you go where you see movies that YMS goes to.
Oh, film
all
festivals?
Those movies are made by people. Yeah, my brain. Ray Pitler has cursed me. It's
a crash.
It's a bad thing. Yeah, like YMS likes all the movies made by people like this. And there's so many of them.
Yeah.
But we never see them because like they just fly under the radar because no one cares. But then this game gets a 10 out of 10, has over $1 million in licensed music, and is like fake nostalgia, plus is not a game. And all of those combined, people were like, oh, this is like an interesting thing. We should look at that. And then everyone's like, oh, this is shit. No, I'm so surprised.
Listen, we don't know for sure what they're laughing at. It could be him.
Oh.
But they're also applauding.
They're applauding the fact that he stopped
IGN
talking.
Channel. They like this.
He stopped talking and they applauded. It makes sense.
All right, sit down. When we watch a film, we are passive observers. We cannot interrupt or influence. But as a game, anyone, you can interact in.
Not in your fucking game, so...
Hey, there was that really fun rock section where you like skipped it on the water.
Ugh. Oh. That was the most gaming you get in that game, that's true.
Is that going to be a problem? Yes. What is the problem? The problem is always the same.
Shitty developers.
Now
this is hilarious.
He's making the joke, but he does believe this at least halfway fully.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah. So if we're being
that's why
real,
he made the games like he did.
When someone makes any development team makes a fucking game, it is annoying that you'll account mainly for the pathway that you've got in your head of like how to give a player experience, and then you put a real person in and they just wander or they choose the thing. You're like, no, you're supposed to no. But like that's the nature of creating an interactive world. You have to account for the fact that you basically present a world to someone and you go, hey, go nuts because it's interactive, and you're like, cool. And they're like, no, not like that, you have to go that way. And this is exactly probably what he was like. Oh, so annoying, because a player won't just go forward. Sometimes they'll go left or right or even backwards. Do you know this? Isn't that insane? You'd be like, why don't you just make a movie then? It's like, no. I love the fact that you can interact. I just don't like it when they interact more than I want them to.
Well, interact in a different way than I want them.
Well, if we're being real, interact at all.
But who is the player? Do they want to be evil?
Yes.
Oh. What an edgelord.
I know, right?
Do they like feet? Do they like deck builders? This is a really good Australian joke, by the way.
Oh,
I wish Fringy was here because I want him to confirm if he would get the reference. We can ask him later, maybe.
No.
Well, to be fair, some people have speculated he's not here out of shame because this is an Australian game.
There's another culturally Australian thing they claim, and I want Fringy's opinion on it.
You have to make a note.
Hopefully he's there before.
Oh, we've lost another one.
It's a.
There's going to be a lot of.
I'll point it out when we get to it.
It's just going to be me left at some point.
Ow! Hey! Come on, please.
Stop.
Thank you. No, please don't encourage me. Are they deliberately playing my game wrong to antagonize me? The player.
I mean, that's just
playing my game wrong.
Yeah, I was listening to him say that, and I'm like, oh, so he just hates Mauler specifically.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if he hated my playthrough, but then you'd have to hate all of us, I think, at this point.
I would love to have a semi-good faith conversation with him and just make him watch the supercut, and I want his opinion on everything everyone says.
Especially the door painting
I'm
part.
so curious. Oh yeah. Wait, I still don't know what it, because all the people like the long plays and like the footage they show in reviews and interviews and stuff, it's just them painting it a solid color. So did they not plan for people to paint swastikas on the door? Like, surely they knew you could do that.
As I said,
Did
we'll
they,
we'll get there in fucking like 5 hours from now. It's totally school culture to immediately draw cock or symbols like that, because it's the most edgy shit you can do. So, but
Well, it's crazy how diverse the players are. I mean,
Wait,
you
what
drew
the-
a swastika. I drew the Israeli flag.
you,
Hey, you can't spoil it. We'll get there.
just so everyone
Oh,
knows,
shit, sorry.
you can see this on stream. Nick, you're not here for me. You're a ghost.
Wait, what?
That's,
Wait,
I,
what?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I can see him.
he's just
Yeah,
gone.
because
Look, he's
there's
just-
like a tiny extra gap between Mauler and Platoon.
Nick, you lost so much weight. Like... Just to be clear, this has literally never happened in the history of EFAP before.
This is like the fifth thing that's happened that never happened.
But he's
Ray
here,
Pitler
that's all.
like literally cursed the stream. What is happening?
I'm just, oh, there he is.
There, he gained it back.
I don't know what's going on. We're just going to keep going, I think.
Arrives in the world not to observe, but to alter and to influence. And when they arrive, they are sure in the superiority of their moral compass, whole, well-adjusted.
It says you.
people that would rule with a velvet glove if given the opportunity. They're good people. Also, they're imbued with a certain detachment from the world and from the character. And for many of us, there's a cultural literacy that allows us to see the repeating
He
patterns
almost
of
said
the story.
media literacy.
Oh,
he
he
didn't
did,
say the
he
words,
did.
but he basically did.
I don't even know if it's better or worse to say
The player,
cultural literacy.
Unlike the character,
Might be worse.
comes into the story with no flaws, no doubt, and they are fully confident in their moral hierarchy.
Please
and their
talk about
ability
the
to
little
change
people
the world.
more, sir. Please.
So that is like his thesis of what a player's psychology is.
Well,
Yeah, I don't.
The player, unlike the character, which comes in with no flaws, so the character must have flaws. Does Stacey Rockford have flaws in his
No.
opinion?
She
Well, like
has-
obviously she actually does. Like I almost want to break this down because this seems like systemically broken as a premise, and this
I
is
think
like
it is. I
his
mean, like,
thought
I
process.
go into the story as a player with many flaws. I have considerable doubts because it's a modern game. I am not fully confident in my moral hierarchy because I'm not a psychopath, and I don't think I can change the world because I'm an adult.
I knew I couldn't change that world. No matter what button I pressed.
Yeah, you tried.
The best you could do.
Players want positive outcomes from the world, and they want positive outcomes from their avatar.
How about any outcomes? Any at all? That would have been neat.
In Mixtape, we did not want positive outcomes.
No.
There are many clips of people wishing death upon all the characters. So many, I couldn't even include them all in the supercut.
How many times did we skateboard people into
For legal
oncoming
reasons, I
cars,
couldn't
you know?
include the amount of suicide.
I hope that supercut doesn't get age restricted. There's a lot of
It might
as it's
eventually.
like 30 times.
Dude, the amount of times you'll
Just
have
so
like
much.
some bot will just go over it one day and be like, "This is very offensive. We can't have this.
Mm-hmm.
Very wrong."
Yeah.
If it survives forever, I'll be surprised.
Be nice if it did though.
Player and the character
Yeah.
arc clash. As soon as the player sees there is something wrong with the world, they will attempt to correct it.
So basically, everybody immediately, as soon as they got
Yes.
into the game, they're like, "This is not right." You feel bad for everyone in that supercut, honestly. You do. Like, this is not fair. Even though, of course, lots of people apparently really enjoyed the game. I know it sounds insane, but those people exist.
And
Well,
this
you'll meet some because the people who interview him and the positive reviews.
Yep.
includes the flaws of the protagonist. Flat arcs are uniquely suited for games. Players already drive the action, so a strong worldview character frames the experience without constantly needing personal reinvention. It's about watching how their worldviews collide with new challenges and reshape.
So there is a lot of waffling This is like the least waffling he does when he talks.
Is he saying
so
that?
much
Does he
fluff.
kind of look like the he kind of looks like the Twitch CEO's son, if he had one, like Dan Clancy's kid.
What
I should track what the argument was. A flat arc is ideal because the player has a worldview. Is that?
Did you say that? Like,
yeah, because if a character has an arc, it may not align with the player's worldview. So if they're flat, then the player can imbue their own characteristics more easily. Is his logic?
Right, but I mean, the other games solve this problem by having choice.
Huh?
So
choice? What is that?
I know, and it's a rarefied concept in video gaming, but it turns out that if you want a player to go on an arc, or the character to go on an arc, but without upsetting the player's preconceived notions of what the character is, you can give the character multiple paths to take to complete an arc and a journey. And the games have known this since like the 1990s.
Lower life forms are fascinated with choice. What they need is order.
It's weird because one of his claims is that basically all players want to change the world for the good, but at the same time, characters need to have flat arcs because you can't predict what a player will do. Wouldn't the logic be like you would make a character? I don't know. It makes no sense.
I don't know what he's like. He's lost me.
It's the people around them. Don't confuse a flat art character with a blank canvas character or a voiceless avatar. I just ruined the whole talk with that slide. They're not vessels waiting to be filled. It's the opposite.
You ruined the whole talk.
A good flat art character is the master of their universe.
It gets worse.
Calm,
don't worry.
They're certain. Their point isn't that they lack definition. It's that their definition resists change. Their existence is a form of rebellion, often, and that rebellion creates drama.
Their existence is a form of rebellion.
The ways in which
said by the person who made Mixtape, a game about rebellion in which you can't do anything.
Yeah, but like all the characters, it's like he's trying to say, like, they're all very defined. Our main team, especially Stacy, and it's the world they have to deal with because of. It is not allowing them to be the people that they are or whatever. And it's just like, it is ridiculous how much the people in the world morph themselves to accommodate the main characters in that world. To the point where you can explode shit in front of a cop and he's like, I'm sorry, you do what you have to do. Okay.
Oh, God.
Is swept into their orbit. What's important is that we leave here today thinking about how few players want to be evil and celebrate the natural instinct in humanity.
Prepare yourselves, everyone.
I would say this is a pretty big misconception too when it comes to gaming. People love to mess around. I feel like GTA was the lesson learned for devs with this one. And you wouldn't even call it, it's not even evil. It's just like, so if I did fire the RPG at the old lady, what happens? And they're like, no, you wouldn't want to do that.
Well, yeah,
You're like, no, I do though.
You can't do it in real life, so your brain wants to run out that scenario.
Just see what happens.
Curiosity.
Johnny Galvatron.
Oh God.
Oh no, it's Soundwave, but shit.
Who is this?
I am AI, Johnny Galvatron. You don't need to write stories anymore. We'll take it from here.
I don't think he does write stories, does he?
I would say Mixtape is actually an argument for AI.
It's about time we pass the baton.
If that's the best that a human can do, then sir, it's over.
Galvatron is like
our AI overlords take over.
He's like, are you accusing me of having used AI to write the story? He's like, no, it was you. We know it was you. No. You wrote that through and through, buddy. That was all you.
But I like writing stories.
Oh. No, that's okay. We'll do it.
Jesus, man. That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
I find myself rooting for AI.
Yeah, I mean, you hope the hero wins in the story.
Supposed to do.
What if a T-800 just came on stage now and blew him away? That'd be awesome.
He did the Hassan thing in the skit. He said, what am I supposed to do? And the AI says, just die.
Well,
okay.
I mean, I support that.
Just die? Yeah. Well, I mean.
Yes. Would you like me to pick a song for you to die to? Me to pick a song for you to die to?
Yeah?
Oh, How about Carry On Wayward Son?
Of course.
I want to die.
Of course.
This came out before Mixtape, remember?
Mhm. This is exactly what you'd expect from, I guess, a talk from the person who made Mixtape.
Oh, and I thought the music they're playing over this, I thought this was just stock music to get rid of copyright. This is the epic music that plays at the climax of The Artful Escape, which is funny. This is like your epic music when you're going to fight the primordial entity that determines the... I can't even go into the lore of that game. God is a woman in that game.
Naturally.
It's so weird.
Of course.
You don't meet God, but...
All right, so we've made it past the TED Talk.
Yeah.
We're all live still.
Yeah.
Congratulations. This is the
It'll
next
get worse,
phase.
don't worry.
My name is Karush, and welcome back to another Temple of Geek interview. And we got some great guests today. We're welcome into this lovely home. I love what you've done with the place.
Thank you so much.
So I don't know if you caught that. This is Johnny Galvatron's bedroom.
No.
They are having an interview on his bed. I don't know why, but you can like see where he sleeps. This is what the creator of Mixtape's bedroom looks.
Now this is perfect. Johnny Galvatron sleeps in a single bed.
Oh.
We
Man,
knew Johnny.
He's
We
doing
knew.
big important stuff. He's making video games and stuff, okay?
Please welcome from Beethoven and Dinosaurs, we got Johnny Galvatron.
I'm Johnny Galvatron.
Wow.
And Woody Woodward.
How's this weekend been for you so far?
Pretty nuts. Like yesterday, there was a moment. I'll tell you the quintessential moment.
Do it.
I was playing with Phil from Xbox, the Phil.
Dark Side
and I was
Phil.
playing with him for a bit.
He got to meet the Dark Side Phil. My God.
Imagine DSP playing Mixtape there.
This is
in
a
front of
perfect
everyone.
game for me. I don't have to do anything. This is great.
Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to make a compilation of him failing to play it, you know? Tough.
He's playing the tongue section and he can't figure out how to end it, so he's there for like 5 minutes in front of everyone.
And then someone comes up and like, Phil's got to leave. And then he's like, thanks, man. And then someone comes into my ear and they're like, Kojima's here. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. And then Phil's like, what's the matter? I'm like, Kojima's here. And he's like, okay. And then they're like, Phil, we're leaving. The chopper's leaving.
I mean, could you imagine him meeting people who've actually made video games? That'd be crazy. I'm sure he has a bit of imposter syndrome.
Some people would argue with Death Stranding on that one, but okay.
Oh, is that a hot take or not? I know people like that game a lot.
No, there was a lot of discourse around Death Stranding where people saying, it's a walking simulator, is it actually a video game?
Well,
I'm just stating
it slaughters Mixtape, I know that much.
And then Phil's going out, and then he's like, got his hand on my back. He's like, well done, I love the game. And he's like, no, you got to go up there with Kojima. And Kojima's waiting up the stairs there. And I'm just like, and it went upstairs, and he's got a translator.
Yeah.
And so we were talking through the...
He had to tell everybody about meeting Kojima, didn't he? Even though it's not going to have been the most interesting thing ever. It's going to be...
translator, and he's like,
septum piercing,
smiling and laughing at the game. There's a bit in the game where there's two tongues. Kojima doesn't play. He has someone else who plays.
Yeah, so Hideo Kojima played the tongue section of Mixtape, or at least watched someone play it for him. Quote unquote play.
Well, if
And
you're
he
going to get
sits
an
there
impression...
and talks to his translator, and he won't play. So I was playing. And then we got to the tongue bit, and I was in the tongue bit, and I tried to hand it to Kojima, and he goes... And so I'm playing for Kojima and telling him about the game and stuff, and then he gave me a big 2 thumbs up and left, and it was like, and then all the film crews go out, and I'm like, wow, that was a really weird...
Yeah, I forgot I cut this out of the talk because I just used the interviews instead to show that he said this. During his talk, like after people laugh, he goes to an audience member. He's like, have you met Kojima? I did. He gave my game 2 thumbs up, like in the middle of his talk. And then everyone laughed. I'm like, oh my God.
Has no idea what he thought or said, didn't touch the controller, just gave him a thumbs up and left. He's like, he liked it. You're like, sure, man.
By the way, I feel like it's like everyone understood that Kojima, like when he reviews movies on Twitter, it's like, you know if he liked it because he explains what he saw, and you know if he didn't because he just says, I watched the thing. It's kind of the same is happening. He just gives 2 thumbs up. His translator probably wasn't even translating. He had the advantage of not understanding what this inane moron was saying.
When it's a very like, I don't even know if he would understand like the point of the nostalgia of what he's trying to do, because it's so botched already, and I'm assuming he would have even less of a similar experience than most people playing this game. So he's like, what is, I don't even know what's happening.
You know what it reminds me of? I showed on Real BBC the Pepe meme with the cruise ship and the poop. You know what I'm talking about? Remember this as?
Oh yeah.
He's clearly overwhelmed with memory.
I think Ray Pitler got him.
Damn it. Well, all right, because I can show said meme. Here we go. All right.
Okay.
You'll remember this and laugh your ass off. Okay. So, be it Swedish cruise ship. Haven't defecated in a week. Shit at least 3 giant python in the toilet. Try to flush. Not working. .jpg. Panic. Try to flush again, but shit doesn't flush. Look for a cleaner lady in the hallway. Swedish is really bad, so grab a hand of cleaner and take her to the bathroom. Try to flush and say Tita, which watch in English, while pushing flush, and the shit goes quite normally away into the sewer. The reason why this kills me is because first of all, I believe it completely. Why did this happen? But secondly, like, she's Swedish, she doesn't understand, so you're just like, you have to see my poo. And drags her into the thing and flushes it. You're like, okay. That's the great poo you did there. Now, the reason this comes to mind is I feel like Johnny Galvatron is the Pepe with the poo, and Kojima is the maid. You're like, wow, that's it gives thumbs up and leaves. That's good stuff. An excellent meme, but same vibes is kind of where I'm going with that.
Experience. No, we had a bunch of that yesterday. Just like Neil Druckmann was here. Someone turned me to Neil Druckmann as well, and I had nothing to say. I was like, I love your work, Neil. You hear horror.
Of course you do,
man. Just peas in a pod. What could you say?
Stories.
He didn't have to tell us because we knew already.
Yeah,
but
we
thanks
knew
for
already.
telling us.
Well, actually, I think Neil Druckmann could add a lot to this franchise if they beat Stacey Rockford to death with a fucking golf club at the beginning of the sequel.
Had an absolute joy making Mixtape because these are all my favorite songs. Right? I thought it was going to be like starting. When you start a business with your friends, it's a bad idea. Don't do it. It'll ruin the relationship. And so I knew every day for years I was going to hear these songs, but every day. And when I hear That's Good by Devo, my day starts right.
Has he got the microphone clipped onto a wad of cash?
It's about 3 teenagers.
I don't know. They were joking about that in the interview over and over, that it's like, hand me the money so I can talk, but
I think you're right.
So I cut it out. That is what they did, yeah.
That's all the money that he made from Mixtape.
But think of all the acclaim he made.
Oh, so much.
Last night together, going to a party, listening to the greatest mixtape of all time.
It wasn't actually. There were some good songs and there was some very mid songs.
But also just didn't. I don't know.
Oh, it's lagging again. Yay.
Oh no. I can't. All I can promise is that the re-upload of this on the archive will be fine because recording it locally and you guys can hear me. I'm sorry, live audience. You're just gonna have to rock with it. It must be the heat is melting the internet wires.
Stacey Rockford with it.
Hey.
What a mess this stream is.
Vision and Cure and Devo.
I'm so glad I
all
could be
hail
on
the
it.
almighty Ray Pitler, Metal Commander.
No opinions?
I like them.
Devo, the best band. Or I've written 3 pages of dialogue about Devo, and I'm like 2 pages in. I'm like, this is electric. And Woody's like, you need to cut this entire thing. You can't talk about Devo for 4 and a, I was like, for 3 pages.
No, they didn't mean Devo. They meant the whole script, dude. You misunderstood.
Yep.
Cut the whole thing.
Pages, man. Devo! Okay. Listen to Devo!
I know before you used to be part.
So if you didn't get it already, he really likes Devo.
I think he likes Devo,
just remember that. Yeah, just
Part
remember
of the music industry, how different it is making music and now making games.
There's more like funding in video gaming in
Oh.
the kind of rock and roll that I played, which was mid-tier rock and roll career.
Oh.
So Johnny Galvatron in 2008 with his band, the Galvatrons, made this song that was a hit, semi-underground hit in Australia called When We Were Kids, talking about how they wish they were kids again.
Ugh.
I have listened to the whole song one time. You can watch me react to it on stream if you really want to. It's as painful as you think it would be.
We're never...
And his
Culture's never going to move on.
Eddie Vedder to shame.
Culture's never...
I want to let you know that when Mola tried to talk me into this EFAP, his opening gambit was, "Can I interest you in a mixtape stream?" And I just simply replied, "No, you cannot." So then he had to come back with some more about what it was going to be about. So listening to more of Galvatron, I would rather fucking rape Hitler myself in my own butthole.
This is the thing. You're
regret
very
nothing.
kind to have given time to this because it is torturous and it makes so much sense. I think is the sad part of all of this. Like, of course, this fucker made Mixtape. Of course.
Oh, and the funny thing, because I had only seen up to this part for editing this, because I was showing people on stream because it was funny, and I'm like, I'll just watch this whole thing because I haven't seen it, and I didn't get hit except for like the last 5 seconds because I didn't pause fast enough, so I was almost copyright free on accident.
That was when we were kids. That's all
he's not
anything
Arrested
is
Development.
anymore. Yeah, but like on a broader scale, how annoying it is that so much fucking media now, so much storytelling is just, I remember when things used to be better. It's like, yeah, well then make things better now, please.
yeah.
The sequelitis. And this isn't even a sequel.
Was it more about the story in the beginning, or was it the music first while developing this game?
Music first. What was
So not even was it gameplay first or story first. It was story or music first. And it wasn't even story first. The top priority for this game was music.
He made the
that
fucking
he didn't even
set,
make.
and then he was like, right, how do I make a story that matches this music I just want to listen to indefinitely, basically?
The first thought.
Yeah.
The first thought.
Yeah. I remember, well, there's a couple of things. First, Devo. That's Good by Devo. I wanted to have a game that started with That's Good by Devo. Well, we started with just music. We just started with the songs I like, starting with That's
Yeah.
We
of
know.
course, yeah.
Well, wait, hold on just a
Good
second.
by Devo, which is the point of the entire project, is to show people That's Good by Devo.
So he's semi-joking probably, but not completely. He made this game to show people Devo specifically, but also just other stuff he likes, which we all knew, but hearing him just say that is insane.
It's the cruelty of the whole project, which is like everyone has to sit in his bedroom and listen to his mixtape. That's all he wanted.
We'll get him next time.
It's a Spotify playlist pretending to be a video game.
He basically laid out the whole game in a row with all the music, almost like a track list.
Okay.
And
It's like
a
mixtape of some kind.
And we laid it all out, and we basically made the whole game start to finish in a very like unfinished state. But so then we could listen to the whole thing as a single piece, almost, you know, move songs around for different gameplay moments. How does this make it feel here? How does it make it feel there and stuff? Swap some songs out here and there. So yeah, we kind of listened to it.
Wait, that's terrible. We made the entire game song first, so we built entire encounters around the songs, and we're like, fuck it, swap them. Wait, what?
Why not? Fuck it.
That's how I always thought the game was made.
Oh, it feels like
I always
that.
thought the game was made with these are the
Well, yeah.
songs. Now we've got to do something around the songs.
It's not surprising at all, but at the same time, it is shocking hearing them just say that straight up, not understanding the massive problem with that.
Just take a look on the screen right now. Do you think this guy has any shame?
I mean,
Oh yeah, I forgot to point out his fabulous outfits if you pay attention.
oh yes,
And his glasses.
inspired.
I just realized the character in Rape Hitler in The Artful Escape has like the same sunglasses that he wears.
Of
in
course.
That game.
like planned the game out like a mixtape as well.
Were there any artists or songs that you just hoped to get for this game that for whatever reason or another you just weren't able to make work?
Every single song I asked for, I got, and it was less than you think. I think these artists, they like, you know, I think it's like if you're giving your music to a movie
it's like big cash. But if you see this cool little indie game that wants to use Roxy Music or wants to use Devo, then they can kind of slide it under the table too.
Which one was the one that when you got that first green light, you got that track? Which one, like, okay, this game is gonna come out really, really good with this?
Yeah, the two that I got that were early on that really blew my mind was That's Good by Devo, because I'm a huge Devo fan.
Oh, shut up. This is the whole fucking thing, isn't it? Like, and it sucks too, because I think Platoon, you kind of mentioned this earlier, but it's like he's found an industry avenue, being gaming, where he can just indulge in his worst fucking like obsessions and get funded heavily for it, and no punishment in terms of like, this is an insult to the entire idea.
Because Annapurna, well, I can give a brief history. I was going to put a video talking about it in here, but then it became too long, and I can just say it in like a minute. Because Annapurna started in 2011 making movies, and it's all the like political identity politics movies you'd expect, which I think only one broke even and the rest lost money. And the company was about to go bankrupt, and all the bankers were like, we need to like stop helping you. And then Megan Ellison's father, Larry Ellison, said, no, you will help my daughter because I have big shares in your bank. So basically like blackmailing them to helping her create stuff. And then she made Annapurna Interactive in, I believe, 2020, around then. And that publisher made Stray and Outer Wilds, by the way. So games that people respect seemingly, but then also games like Mixtape and Mixtape itself. So a little smarter to make games that will be more accepted broadly, and then these games for freaks that like stuff like this.
Well, I mean, this is a full indulgence from the Galvatron man. This is exactly what he wanted to make in life, and it's just like, I'm so happy for you. Not at all.
Literally just made it for himself.
Oh, we know. Is there a song or an artist that you never actually thought they'd say yes, but they actually did get?
Oh yeah, a bunch, so many. I feel absolutely spoiled with that soundtrack, and I know that these people saw the game and signed off on it, and the kind of I've seen the email chains and stuff through it, and to me, I'm so starry-eyed about that stuff, and it's just such an immense privilege to be able to like put my art next to that music.
But he thinks that all the people that he asked their music for actually, like, you know, passed through it and gave a very deliberate decision as to whether or not they should have the music in it, as opposed to money, please. Yes, you can have the music.
Just give us the money. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, put my art next to it. Like, yeah.
Sure, man. They all really cared about the project. That's what it was.
I'm not here to talk shit.
It's like is it Stranger Things 5? And there was an interview they did, or like a panel interview, where they were talking about how they hadn't realized, but when they were using Running Up That Hill, that Kate Bush would have to have approval on every scene in which it was used. And so if she'd said no, because the entire scene was built around it, they would have been absolutely fucked. But she said yes, so we can blame Kate Bush for the failure of Stranger Things Season 5. But it's kind of like, so all he's telling me in this interview here is like, I should be blaming many other people besides just him. If the entire game was built around these songs, then it follows that anyone who said no could have tanked the game. And if only they had, it would have been great.
It's crazy how much they spammed that fucking song after it was popular in Season 4 and Season 5.
Yep.
If that song was in Mixtape, that would have been so funny, because everyone just like commits suicide in unison.
Played Tony Hawk Pro Skater yesterday. This was more fun skateboarding than that was. Oh, shit. I know, I said that on camera.
More fun than Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Sure.
Wait for his reasoning. Because this is a fan of Mixtape.
But I did comment, unfortunately. And I do like that game, but this, I most immediately knew what I was doing. In that game, it took me about 20 minutes to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
All right, so you're a fucking retard. Gotcha.
Well, there's nothing to figure out in Mixtape. Plays itself.
Fans of Mixtape like Mixtape because it's not a game. That's why.
Yes. Oh, the skateboarding is better when you don't have to do anything.
So these guys are all like Jags. They're like journalist archetype gamers. Like, there's no one here who actually enjoys this.
These are the kinds of people that if the interview was turned on them, they would be terrified. It's like, why do you even like games? They'd be like, what are you doing? Why are you asking me questions? I ask the questions. Stop. You're ruining it.
So kudos to you.
So, Johnny, it's been a long time since we talked. The last time I talked to you was for The Artful Escape. So tell me how your experience on that project helped you prepare to make a story like Mixtape.
That was my first game, and I had never worked on a game previously. I'd never worked at another studio. I had no idea what I was doing.
It's crazy to think he has very little experience with gaming. You never would have guessed. You'd have thought he'd be an expert at this point.
It was very hard. It was learning on the job. It took us years to make that game. And, I was just lucky that Annapurna stayed with us and let us get it right. We always look at things as like...
Gave you money.
So that's...
Kept funding it.
Forgot to say this before. Someone in my chat when I was streaming The Artful Escape pointed this out, and it's definitely true. Because Mixtape is not an improvement of The Artful Escape, but it is closer to what Galvatron wanted to make. Because I could just see like him thinking Mixtape is an improvement is like, oh, there's too much gameplay in The Artful Escape. We need to get rid of more. So then the vibe is greater. Because it's all about the vibe.
Yeah.
You'll see that in a second.
That's kind of like an explanation of how shitty gaming's gotten in a lot of ways. It's all about the vibe. It's not about the interactivity.
Yeah.
The meaning, the layers.
This is like the pinnacle of that. There's one quote I'll point out when it happens. That is like the quote that stays in my mind of like his, I guess, ideology for making games. And it's interesting. There's layers to it.
Someone said the bedroom is so obnoxious. It's like it's so loud. Like you walk in, you're just like,
When it looks like Stacey Rockford's bedroom, because she has like a billion posters.
Course.
I have no posters on my wall because it's a wall. I hang some stuff on it, and like it encloses me from the outer world. I don't need to fill it with paper.
I have a display of
posters, but not
Gandalf
that
fighting the
many.
Balrog, okay? Because I need that
Yeah,
for
that's
inspiration.
cool.
That's cool.
That's not like a poster of like a $5 poster of like a guy. I don't even know what these posters in the background are. What
Wow,
is
you're
that?
so uncultured. What's wrong with you?
Is going to be
Oh yeah,
best
true.
to
My
get
media
the player
literacy.
feeling what we want them to feel. Is this going to be more cinematic? Is
Do you
this
notice
gonna
how
be-
there was no Tupac in there? There was no
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg.
Well, do you remember how
in there?
much they talked about metal? There wasn't a single metal song. And
When I
nor,
played
nor was there a
Mixtape, I
song
put-
performed by Metal Commander, which is another, like, that would have been nice.
Ray Pitler's song. When I
Yes.
streamed Mixtape, I put a bunch of metal songs. Like I put thrash songs over the skateboarding sections, and they greatly improved instantly.
I could imagine that. As someone's pointed out, and I just say, oh yeah, that's actually kind of true. This is more of a teenager in the 90s sort of like first attempt at decoration in their bedroom, like a younger teenager. But he never changed it. And again, this is all character
Because
building.
he never grew up.
Yeah, it all explains everything. This is good stuff. This is history.
He
Or
went
we-
to
you
art
know, how
college,
can
and
we
he's
use
like,
the
"No,
me-
you don't need to grow up.
Mhm.
You could be a theater kid forever."
Yeah.
medium to make people experience and have the same emotional experience as the protagonist. So there's parts in the game where you're floating backwards after you're betrayed, and it's a very simple mechanic, but it gets across.
He says this in
Mechanic.
every interview when this comes up. His example of the pinnacle of what he's trying to do is floating backwards in black and
Of
white, which
course.
again, everyone pointed out that, we know the creator thinks this is the best part of the game, and he does.
The feeling of
Mahler,
someone when
Mahler's like, when he's playing it, he's like, do you think when people said, when the guy who made this saw this, he's like, dude, I made an art.
That's him.
Yeah, it is. It's literally him.
stomach drops and they start drifting home after something horrible happens. It's really interesting to explore the medium and use that interactivity.
No, you did, what? Lies.
Interactivity. What do you interact with during the floating sequence?
There's stuff that you hit and it goes floaty off into the floaty.
But you don't have to move the controller to do that. Like, you're literally not interacting.
Best part of that sequence is if you fuck around enough and you get stuck on something, and then Stacy just sort of stays there. That's the best part of this game at any point, is whenever it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Whenever it's off the rails, it's the best part.
Different ways that can convey how the song is playing out or how the character is feeling.
Was there any difficulties or points of friction of navigating that agency? Like, how much do you want to tell a story versus how much you want someone to feel like there's their player agency in the story?
I just always feel like when you sit down, you can have best laid plans of what you want it to be, and then you sit down and you play it, and the game will tell you what it needs to be.
It sure fucking will.
It's the most non-answer ever. What he said.
I always love that in interviews when the person says like, "What is 2 + 2?" And the guy goes, "The alphabet is an elephant." And they go, yeah,
yeah,
Just have to agree because everything's happy.
It's a very confident game. That's what I would say. It's very sure.
It's a
about
very
what it is,
confident
which is one
game.
of the things I'm quite proud of.
Is this based on a true story, or this is something?
No, I've done way worse than
confident,
this.
though,
Yeah, very confident.
And all of these things that are in the.
Oh wait, hold on. Go back like 10 seconds. So this clip is very funny.
Sure about what it is, which is one of the things I'm quite proud of.
Is this based on a true story, or this is something that?
Oh, I've done way worse than this.
Yeah. I've done all of these things that are in the story. I will say no one dies.
No, isn't that
So we need to arrest him then.
Such an edgelord.
We need to arrest him now.
Well, not just that, but like
arson.
The assumption that this is, everyone came to conclude, right? Like all the shit that gets said to the characters in this that goes against any of their interests is like, this was said to you when you were a kid, wasn't it? That you're a waste of space, that you're doing everything wrong. And you're like, oh yeah, Dad, well look at the game I've made now. And people say it's a 10 out of 10. Looks like I was right, Dad. Who's in like a retirement home right now? Like, I still hate you. Oh yeah, all that.
Yeah, I'm fine with saying that. It's not that kind of vibe. I think it's more hopeful than that. It's more gentle than that. I don't think it's a lot of those choice. This is that you've played it. It's not a choice game. It's more of a linear game.
No shit.
It's more of a linear game. More of a linear game.
More of a linear game.
This is the quote. This is the quote that I always think about for this game.
That it's more of a linear game than a choice game?
No, what's coming after this?
There's a lot of very plot-based stories in video games. People did them really well, but we wanted to do something that was more of like a hangout film, something that was more character-based. And it's tricky to get the pacing right, but once you do, it works well.
Is there something about like?
So he said that other people do plot-based games. This is not that. We wanted to do a vibe-based game. They not only does this game not want to be a game, it doesn't want to be a story. It wants to be a music playlist that is a vibe. We are 2 times removed from the medium it is pretending to be. It is even worse than people say. Walking Simulator is too nice. It is an interactive vibe. That is the game. That is, it should be the genre that it is.
It's not really much of an interactive vibe even. It's just a vibe. There's no interaction.
It's not even a vibe.
It's not even an anything.
It's just
really.
a nothing. We've sort of ruled out everything that it could possibly be at this point.
Like a fantasy fulfillment for you guys in creating this version of what you not wish, but what you could live out.
You're
as
correct.
This,
it is just
like,
a fantasy fulfillment for them. That's it. Nothing for anyone else. Just fantasy.
You're going to unpause and he's going to say that word for word.
using a billionaire daughter's money to do so. So you can do it all on someone else's dime. It's amazing.
What I'm imagining goes well. Evening.
I think it's just relatable. There's something relatable for everyone in the story.
Oh yeah.
Like no matter what teenage experience you had, there's gonna be at least one bit where you're like, I remember that. Well, that kind of happened. You know what I mean? Like it's the feelings, it's the vibes.
Yeah.
I think
I really hate that as a soundbite of how we're stuck culturally. That's just what everything is now. Like, you remember that. Please appreciate for the fact that you remember when things used to be better or used to enjoy things more, and that's what my thing currently is, and therefore deserves praise. We've all, you can just pick so many different start dates for what this big ad, but for me, it's always The Force Awakens is just the thing that captures this the best as a single piece of media. Not necessarily the first, but like, God, I want to get out of this stupid era.
Someone in chat pointed out, I forgot to mention this. If you notice the way he sits, it is the soyest cross-legged you could possibly have every single time. Like, he's sitting the same way as the woman next to him. It's so funny.
He's sitting autistically. That's how artists sit.
They should have that in the subtitles. Sits autistically.
that you just have to
Sits
find
like a mince.
universal elements to grab onto. And the thing that really we grabbed onto for Mixtape was that remember when you were defined by the things that you liked, by the art that you liked. Remember when you would just ask people
as
what
in
bands they
in the
liked.
past, as
And
in
also-
no longer in the present.
Remember when you had less personality and you based everything off like one movie or one TV show that ruled your whole life?
Yeah.
Like, we moved on, man. we
And
gained other aspects.
He's talking about like when he was in high school. I was like 6 when I did that. Did he like not grow up since he was a toddler or something?
Not only did he
I
not,
think that's the main thing that we're getting out of this. No, he definitely didn't.
not only did he not, but he's like encouraging everyone to just not. He's like, it's better. Go back to the time where you were identified with one
Indulge in
song.
your childish desires is the theme of the game.
No, I don't think that I'm looking at that period through rose-colored glasses. I don't think that I'm saying that. I'm definitely not saying that time was better. And I think
it's total Arrested Development. It really fucking is.
It is very loose with when it's set.
Because we blame the era, but it is people like this that make the era much shitter when they didn't have to, because they're obsessing over what came before and they can't move on, they can't develop it anyway, and they make shit like this.
It's that kind of nostalgia.
And
I'm going to blame Stranger Things for that.
People were asking, like, or speculating what year this is set. You're about to get an answer of when this is set.
Oh boy.
Remember
in the next 2 clips.
Nintendo 64. It's kind of more the nostalgia of remember when you felt so displaced. I think what's interesting about a mixtape is like that it's an art of arrangement.
Oh, sorry, not yet.
It's
That's
a
later, I
collage.
guess.
And so then suddenly that drifts into every part of the game. It begins with the music that is a collage, a collection of different artists from different times. And then the world itself is like this greatest hits kind of radio station where things aren't precisely in any different era. They kind of meld together. If you're really eagle-eyed and you look through the rooms, you'll
He
notice
looks like a munchkin from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory on that bed.
Yeah. It's nostalgic, okay?
With his green socks.
Tech in their rooms is all from slightly different eras, and that the characters themselves, like Slater's from 1988, but Cassandra's probably more.
Oh, I forgot. We went glossed over the clip. He said, "Eagle-eyed players will notice that the technology does not go to a specific era." Like, yeah, everyone noticed and was confused. It's not eagle-eyed.
95.
The headphones were wireless for a start.
Yeah.
Yeah, was that like? But I never got the impression it's like, oh, we're trying to do like anachronisms
I
or
think
we're
they
blending eras. It just felt like a mistake.
Oh yeah. But that was intentional. What
I
he
see.
did.
Was it intentional
Because
to
it's
have a
all a vibe.
mixtape that was a CD?
Yeah, because it's a vibe. It doesn't have to make sense. That's why they like fly home. Even like because at the end they fly home and then they are actually home. So how did they get home? They couldn't have. But they couldn't have literally flew home. It is just a surreal game.
Isn't it obvious they burned to
both
death
meanings of
and
the
then we
word.
watched like their fever dream as they melted? their
Oh,
brains?
true. That's probably the most.
That was the lore
understandable
we all
interpretation.
wanted, wasn't it?
Mm.
There needs to be like a creepypasta. This game was all like an overdose. That's why they kept flying away.
They're all in the bedroom just frothing at the mouth. Like,
Unfortunately, Galvatron survived. So,
have different art styles. We go into black and white. We go into different kind of animation.
Oh, yeah.
spaces in our animations, and
I thought so. That's really funny because he says we have different art styles. We go into black and white. You turn down the saturation to 0, and now it is a different art style.
Well, that's the thing. The fact that his commentary is so limited, it is black and white and spacings. There are different spacings. Like,
And the frame rate is low. That is it.
Oh, yes. I wonder where he got that from.
you can have this different mixed media aesthetic, which is just
Whoa.
like watching MTV at night. So once you get into this mixtape rhythm, you feel.
Okay, of course, MTV. Like, what else is he going to say?
Gotta be
you
on the
find
bleeding
that
edge,
can
bro.
Permeate through all these different parts of the story, and it just seemed to be a really rich ground to run wildly across. Some people ask us sometimes, why is it not set in Australia? And I'm like, because I needed to set it in Middle
I think if I was locked in a room with this guy, I would shoot myself in the fucking face. Not him. I would actually make sure it was me.
I could just picture
that's a lot of
you.
restraint.
doing the sort of like the when you put your hands together, you're staring. It's like this emoji from the Pepe here. That's you as for like 5 minutes until you just grab a brick and start fucking headbutting it over and over and over and over. And he's like, "Are you okay?" And you're like, "Yep, fine."
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah.
In Middle Earth,
just
it's
need to
just
get that out
America
my
to me.
That happy Middle America kind of thing, that's not real. That was movies that made that. Like, that doesn't exist.
That's
in
what
that
we
way.
got. We got piped that.
Oh
into our
my
brains.
God.
Of course you did,
Well,
because that's
well,
what
I
movies
wanted-
were coming out when they were
that-
kids.
That's why I want Fringy to be here. I want to know if this is like. I'm assuming that this isn't an Australian thing, and they have a delusional experience that is not real.
That's what he said. He wanted to set it in his equivalent of Middle Earth,
Middle
which
Earth,
is
yeah.
the thing that
No,
TV
I mean-
shows and movies told him Middle America was, which is like, break it to this guy, but there is actually such a thing as Middle America, and it did actually exist back then, and it does kind of relate to things that are real. And just trying to like pick and choose random little bits and pieces of that to build a fantasy setting is just like the ultimate inauthentic thing that you're going for. You live in Australia, you're building a game ostensibly about your childhood, and you're giving yourself experiences you never had. So what is anyone else supposed to latch onto? It's like, did anyone actually read the because in Stacey's bedroom there's that road trip thing they went on.
Yeah, that's
and I read through it,
mandatory,
it's like,
so you have to.
oh, it's of course it is. Fucking everything's mandatory in the game. But it's like, I don't know what any of that means. None of that relates to me at all. The game is trying to be so almost like weirdly specifically general, and consequently it relates to nothing that anyone's actually experienced, and that's what makes it feel so utterly empty. It's like you're trying to summon up this generic vibe. I know that wasn't what childhood was like, and I know it wasn't what your childhood was like. So whose childhood is it like?
It's Middle Earth childhood.
Wait,
So
all
it's
I meant
road
was
trip.
like the fact that he said that he's like got pumped these. Oh, yay!
My God,
he's here.
new player.
He can learn of the almighty Ray Pitler now.
Well, it makes sense the guy would join the second that Middle Earth is mentioned.
Yes.
Oh, sure, yeah. Oh yeah, here we can go back. You can get mad at what they're saying.
Well,
because they invoke Lord of the Rings.
Let's get him an invite
I have
first.
to go.
I'll repost
Oh,
it,
right.
Dory. We're in watch together. We're enjoying the behind the scenes and understanding how a game like Mixtape got made, because of course it took so much inspiration, creativity. So far, basically talked only about how he's stuck in the past, wants to relive his childhood, can't move on, wants everyone
Never
there,
grew up.
vibes, never grew up. Yeah, it's So it's all stuff
It's
we
like,
already
it's
knew.
like the EFAP equivalent of like the Nuremberg trials to understand how exactly a tragedy like this was allowed to occur.
Why did you do this to so many people? Why? What made you think this is a good idea? But yet here we are.
Yeah, I have PTSD just thinking about this game right now.
Yeah, whose idea was it for you to play this game, man? Like, what's going
I don't
on
know.
there?
What
We
an
should
asshole.
torture whoever's idea that was.
Yeah, but I think Mel's not here, so can't really do that. No matter how much he
He's German.
deserves
He's
it.
already suffering.
That's true. It's sad we won't get the Australian perspective, because it would have been funny to watch Fringy suffer several times by now. I don't know what happened to them.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting. I was excited for that, and he's just not here.
He abandoned us. Do you think he did it on purpose
need-
because he knew? He didn't
My
want to go.
sadistic pleasures are not being fulfilled.
The cruelty, the intelligent cruelty. But I feel like we've got a pretty good team now. Now that Gary's here, it's complete. So I suppose we can.
The two gamer gods holding up the earth, Nicholas Diorio and Gary.
That's right.
Exactly.
One's the
Top
left
Gs.
hand, one's the right hand.
Okay, we'll
Heavy
roll.
is the weight of the crown, right, Nick?
Permeate through all these different parts of the story, and it just seemed to be a really rich ground to run wildly across. Some people ask us sometimes, why is it not set in Australia? And I'm like, because I needed to set it in Middle Earth, because it's a fantasy story, and Middle Earth is just America to me.
That happy Middle America kind
What?
of thing, that's not real. That was movies that
Yeah.
made that. Like,
Yeah,
that doesn't
totally.
exist
That's
in that
what we
way.
got. We got piped that into our brains
Yeah.
Totally.
as you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
but you can't rely on that to be like, that's what's good about the story. Is like this nostalgia. If you just rely on like, remember this, it won't be good. You have to find.
That's your whole fucking game.
Did he not know what game he made?
Yeah.
All
I don't
it
think so.
is remember this, remember this, remember this. Other than, defy your parents when they try to support you. Other than that, there's that, I guess. That's the original part.
Was he going for Gollum, maybe?
No, you can never reach those heights, I don't think.
Gollum's got way more gameplay than this.
Yep.
Almost. It's just got more soul, more spirit, more passion. You know.
More lock balls.
Mm-hmm.
And like what's universal about the characters and what's interesting about them, and having characters that are really passionate about art and want things and have strong opinions as teenagers, I think is a good way to not write cheesy teenagers.
Is there like an exact year that you guys said this, or you just kind of went vibe?
Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras.
Yeah. No. Fair,
They said it's a fantasy film. This is like you going, I think you find the hobbits couldn't have walked that far.
Like I'm curious if
Why didn't the Eagles just bring the mixtape?
Which song represents?
So the answer to what year is this set is it is set broadly in the 80s and the 90s because it is a fantasy film and it's a vibe. So it is not. It is.
It is a
doesn't
vibe.
Need to be in a single part.
Well, there you go.
The closest
God,
of
I
each
want to
character.
fucking
They're the songs
brutally
that I
murder
have again.
him with a stick.
I think Teenage Riot for Cassandra.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he asked what song would be best suited for each character in Mixtape, and he's answering that question.
By Sonic Youth. I think Slater would be one of the tracks off Dark Side of the Moon. It'd be Breathe.
Okay.
And
I
for
find that
Rockford,
I'm going to cut his fucking leg off if he
She would
doesn't
be-
stop wiggling it. I really am.
And then you got to beat him to death with it, I'm assuming.
Then I'm going to beat him to death with that fucking leg.
Oh my god, the full
Oh,
team
there
is
we
here.
go. You
Jesus
missed all
Christ.
the Australianness, Fringy, because we have Australians talking about living in Australia.
I'm so fucking annoyed.
Well, you've come
Well, you've been
with
watching the
perfect
stream.
attitude, yeah. How you doing? You alright? What's going on?
I slept in. I'm pissed. Pissed off.
Oh, I thought there was like a story there because you.
No, I just.
You didn't.
Just
You just
Okay.
missed pain. I think you're good.
There's still half of the pain of the video left, so he's got plenty to go.
All right,
Yeah,
you
that
got
was
the IGN
still a better
review
story
still.
than Mixtape.
Where's okay? Hold on. Should go there.
Drink some coffee.
Yeah, I got.
He'll get
iced
energized
coffee.
once this guy starts talking about game design.
Oh my
The problem is I'm trying to think of
That'll
what
wake you up.
contributions to make, and just like every thought through my mind is something that would get us like removed from YouTube every time I see him. I feel like I need to be on like a Rumble stream to properly review this game.
We all do. I guess.
yeah.
I like the idea that YouTube's like, listen, you can threaten to kill
Oh,
him
yes.
20 times, but any more than that, you'll have to go to Rumble.
Dude, I've already written down a whole book of slurs about this game.
I feel like she would
So,
listen
like,
to.
yeah, what have I missed actually though? Like, what?
I mean,
Desecration
Johnny
of your
Gal-
home country.
Yeah, Johnny Galvatron did like a TED Talk-esque talk about how you need to make video games with characters with static arcs because the players changed the game too much. So basically just denying denying that he wants to make a game at all.
There's a wonderful
And,
little section where he said fuck the player in the sense that they tend to do things that you don't anticipate or want, which is fantastic considering this game.
Right,
man.
yeah.
Wow.
Don't make video games, dude.
Yeah, well,
Funny you
the
say
quote
that.
The quote I find most fascinating is the other people make plot-based games, but we didn't want to do that. We wanted to make a vibe-based game.
That's so embarrassing.
Not only is this
Oh.
not trying to be a game, it's not even trying to be a story. So we're like 2 steps removed from the medium it's pretending to be.
Well, and there's
It's
also
like
a
worse
mention
than
of
a
like there's
walking
more
simulator.
more money and more ability to make shit like this in the game industry compared to others.
Dude, I'm just
Because he's a
even
failed
just this-
musician.
Even this image that you paused on, yeah,
He's
man.
a
I'm
failed
just
game
all-
designer.
I got a guitar.
He's a
we
failed
got
human.
guitar here. We got a
Oh, yeah.
speakers. Yeah, man.
When we finish this video, we have to go back to the song
We don't.
part. So Fringy and Gary can hear the
No,
section.
no, we don't. We really
Because
do
Johnny,
not have to do that.
Johnny Galvatron had a band called the Galvatrons, where he made a song about wishing they were kids again before he made Mixtape.
There's been Australian references as well that we needed you for.
Yeah.
Australian references.
Such as
Because they're all Australian.
Middle America is treated like Middle Earth in Australia as like a wonderful fantasy place.
I don't even
What?
know what that means.
I don't
Middle
even know
America,
what that
but, like,
means.
Well, then they said it was the idea. They didn't they just say? Correct me if I'm wrong. It's the ideal of it of what they had seen.
That's
It's
why I
not
wanted to
really
set the
like
game
that.
there because
I
it's
don't
his
know,
Middle
man. I
Earth.
don't
To the
know
place
that,
they've never been.
I don't know that like
okay.
the average Australian is giving like that much thought to it.
Doesn't the game take place like?
Dude, could
in
you
Northern
imagine if this was
California?
hip hop and he's like, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna live
map
in
says that.
Compton.
It's
yeah.
But I mean, they've already they haven't said it, but like they just watched John Hughes movies on repeat forever, and then they were like, "We got to make a game." Everyone agrees
That's
with
America.
us. Yeah.
I didn't put this in, but they said their biggest influences for the quote unquote story is Dazed and Confused, Wayne's World, and Ferris Bueller.
Of course.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
They failed miserably in all of them. So every time he leaves
I-
an interview, do you
I didn't
think in
get
his
that vibe
head,
at all.
"Don't you forget about me"? Just plays every time.
I can't believe there's so few songs in the game overall. Technically, like I would have thought he'd have so many more to spam just to be like, "This is also my favorite. This is also
Yeah.
my favorite." Like the idea of a mixtape 2 seems like a no-brainer to me. That he'd be like, "Oh, I've got so many more ideas for songs to put in a game." Trust me, guys. Like, you know, we were saying he compares pretty well to James Gunn. It's like, I've got more. I've got more. I've got plenty more. You guys like my choice of songs. I've got more.
Her like main theme would be like something by
I got
Swans or
Jimmy
some like
Olsen with
noise
Gorilla
core
Grodd.
band or something
You
like
can
that.
Put some fun music
The
to that.
fucking Gorilla Grodd guy.
Sorry, I'm still like I'm still so annoyed. Honestly, I went to sleep early, or I tried to, earlier than I normally do, and then I still.
Well, at least you had
Sorry,
a good
anyway.
sleep then, right?
No, I didn't. I absolutely didn't.
I absolutely
It was the worst of both worlds. I tried to go to sleep early, like I said, earlier than I normally do, so that I could get a full 8 hours. And then I couldn't go to sleep for like 2 hours. And then I'm pretty sure it was sporadic. And then, yeah, overslept. That's
Yay.
awesome.
We
That's
know
so
that that's
great.
what you cover excuse to avoid mixtape. We all know.
Well,
I went to
I
bed
just
at
love the way
6
that
a.m.
Fringy's
and woke up
totally
an hour before
no-selling
the
mixtape.
stream.
I have no idea what either of you said.
You go first, Az.
I just like the way that Fringy's completely no-selling mixtape. It's awesome.
You can tell he's excited.
I went to bed at 6 a.m. and woke up an hour before the stream because Heem in Brandon's Discord insisted that I watch season 2 of Has Been Hotel. So I did
Which I hear
that.
is an excellent show.
It is, yeah. It's amazing.
Mm.
There's one of the characters is based on a spider that when it bites you, it gives you a painful erection and then you die. He has been deemed the boner spider.
Great.
The vessel that Rape Hitler rides on into battle.
Oh no.
Well, I guess that makes sense. It's intuitive.
What is interesting is the main character's talking almost immediately about.
Oh,
what
and
he-
the
about
I
what
don't
he-
know if this was said, but the other thing, he said that the reason he made this game is because he wanted to show people the song "That's Good" by Devo as like the core reason this game was
You know,
created.
it's not, yeah, but it's like all of them, right? Like he wants to trap everyone in his bedroom and be like, "I like this song. Do you like this song? You do like this song, don't you? And
Don't
now you
phrase
like
it
me."
like that, Muller.
I mean, is it
is
really?
correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's technically correct. Let's just be honest.
But the all of this, and again, it feels like it's reflective of the era. All of it is, do you like this thing I showed you from someone who is far better than me? Your answer is, well, yeah. And they're like, so you like me now? You're like, no.
Except with like lots of money behind it. Like a lot
Yeah.
of resources pulled into doing that.
But I mean, how many things
It
come
could've
under
been
that,
used for
right? Because I was
something
saying
else.
it's the Force Awakens era of just like, I showed you my thing because it is other thing, but now you like my thing, right? Right? It's my thing now. And it's
Well,
like,
yeah,
no.
it's the affliction of 2015 onward, pretty much.
This guy embodies it. This person is behind so much of it. It's like, no.
She would listen to her like main theme would be like something by Swans or some like noise core band or something like that.
What is interesting is the main character's talking almost immediately about wanting to be a music supervisor, which you didn't hear many people thinking about in those days.
Wow.
Nowadays, it's like an aspirational thing. The music supervisors are the most powerful people in music now. Fast forward there. So I was curious why you centered the main character in that.
Because when you need to get the rights to Joy Division, you have to get a really good musical supervisor. So if you make the main character a musical supervisor and then pitch it that way, you can get whatever you want.
I think this interview is even creeping out fucking Galvatron.
I mean, this guy clearly liked Mixtape too much.
I was going to mention that. I'm glad you noticed that. So this interviewer is like really exuberant, I guess you could say.
Flamboyant, enthusiastic.
So Galvatron, they're standing for an interview for some reason. Like this interview is like 15 minutes.
Well, it feels like he caught him on his way somewhere. He's like, hey, wait,
well,
can I have an interview?
Johnny Galvatron is like normal in the beginning, and as the interview goes, he puts his hand in his pocket and like leans away every once in a while and like looks down at the floor because he's like scared of the interviewer. It's really funny.
I think the
interviewer's
interviewer
like a foot taller than him, so he has to bend down and sort of like lean into him to get on his level.
But he wants to do that. I think the interviewer sees Mr. Galvatron as like, if I still had hair, that could be me.
What I prefer to imagine here is the Galvatron's like, wait, you are the most enthusiastic person I've come across about my game. Is it people like you that I actually like? Like, that's my audience? It's not... I was hoping for more normal people. And it's like, no. this is what you got.
What's up with the framing of this too? It's like,
I
guys,
know.
okay, stand kind of in front of all the stuff that's interesting, but make sure you get the fan and all the shit in our backyard and the plastic plant.
This interview has less than 1,000 views on YouTube. No one watches these.
Someone knocked the camera. Or, like I said, it's just that he caught him here to have a conversation. He's like, the camera's there, by the way, if you could just look at it. He's like, wait, there's a camera? I'm like, what's happening? He's just like, this is an interview now, don't fight it.
I don't mean that, Alex, by the way. I'm just having fun. Not only is it, I think, is it a great piece of art, it's also like this little time capsule for the people who made it, which is very selfish, but you know, I think it's just a wonderful thing to make.
How prepared are you, like, to get the feedback from everybody? They're gonna play it for the first time once it releases.
That's interesting, isn't it? Am I ready? No, I'll never be ready. I'll read all the comments, make myself sad. At this point,
Hey, if you're watching this stream right now, you made a shitty game. I just want to make it clear.
You made us
Jump off the bridge.
Fuck you on a personal level. Fuck you.
You hurt us, and it was very mean. You should never do it again. Though, if you do make Mixtape 2, we'll probably end up playing it.
Oh,
yes.
Playing
and we'll make
it.
more money than you did.
I really feel like so calm about the whole thing. We're so happy with it ourselves. The publisher's so happy with it. You know, and we're extremely critical. We're extremely critical artists. We're extremely critical.
Come on.
Come
on.
I don't believe that. I don't believe you.
Objection!
His idea of what critical means is not even close to what it actually means.
No.
It means we made a whoopsie daisy, boys.
It's the same vibe as when like you ask Ramuklia, how do you be critical like you? And he says it's really difficult. It's the same kind of, no one is as harsh on me as I am on myself.
Yeah.
But, Mr. Gramuglia, how do I be smart like you? And he's like, you'll never be as smart as me. There's no point in trying.
Critical of what we make. And when
Tossed
we're
around
happy
like
and
cattle,
relaxed,
man.
when it's finished, then I know that we did all right.
Or depending on when this releases, might already be out. But
Was it good?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
look at
it. Those are the reviews that it got. Those are the reviews that it got.
And you know what? You know what my eyes are drawn
potion.
to, funnily enough, is the top right where it says 10 out of 10 gaming trend. It's like, it sure is, isn't it? A trend.
I've not heard of a lot of these, like, use a potion at hobby consoles. What?
But you do see a few, IGN, GameSpot there.
Oh, yeah.
See that
Well,
fucking
only gave it a 9.
Inside a
Yeah,
game.
we gave it a 9. Yeah, but they can be a bit stingy sometimes. A 9 out of 10 for them. It's a 10 out of 10 for everybody else, which is, what, 9.6?
9.6 is funny.
Yeah, I'm like, why? What's
a lot of the
0.4, you know? Yeah, the 0.4 just couldn't get them in. Maybe they weren't happy with how big the space for drawing the dick is on the door.
Nah,
So,
they're one of those that we don't just hand out 10s, okay?
Yeah,
we'll give
like
it a
you
9.
gotta hear it.
10's pretty fucking serious.
You get a 9.8, but not a 10.
We're too cool for 10s.
No. Like, come on.
Really?
So I heard I think the logic for this is that, well, you'll see, because I went to top Steam reviews and just got a few I thought was funny. I didn't do like an in-depth look at all of them. And I'm pretty sure you'll see this. I think it's mostly positive because people are not willing to be as critical on this game because they view it as a lesser thing, which is a funny like contradiction, but it makes sense.
Oh, you mean like it's not fair to judge it as a game?
You don't want to pick on the retard.
Yeah, kind of, because it's like, oh yeah, it's like a chill vibe game made by an indie studio. It's all right, and then they give it a thumbs up, and most people think that. So then it's mostly positive on Steam.
Again, the indie studio in this case having access to what potentially millions of dollars of licensed music.
Oh yeah,
billions. Why billions?
Hey, they're struggling. Okay.
Megan Ellison, the the head of Annapurna Interactive, who published this game, was given a $200 million trust fund at age 25.
Oh, well, sure, but I mean,
how did she get by?
Yeah.
There is little to no gameplay, which is fine for.
Oh, and last time I checked Steam, this was the top review, so that's why this is here. And then there's some positive.
A good narrative experience. But I didn't find that here. The characters aren't likable in the slightest in my opinion, and the story is not very engaging. There are good moments, of course.
Yeah,
but
disagree with
Are
that.
there? Are there?
I can't believe
Even
this
this
malicious
negative
troll.
review
Really?
is even this
These
negative
dirty,
review
dirty
isn't harsh enough.
And it's more passionate than the game.
There's more content. There's more story.
The reading of it, yeah.
Yeah, this
More
this
depth.
AI text to speech voice is really funny. I like it.
Mediocre, €18 game. I find it hard to recommend. As some others have pointed out, you might as well just watch a playthrough on YouTube. You will get the same experience. There is no real interaction. I'm happy for people who have enjoyed the experience, but I did not, and I wouldn't recommend it.
Does this voice have it? Because you got Microsoft Sam and Mike were like the early voices, right? What's this one? Does anyone know?
Yeah.
This one's
donations have.
Well, I mean,
I've
I
heard
made
this one a
this,
lot.
so
Yeah.
I can tell you where I got it from. Well, it was like an AI text to speech site, but this was like the only one that didn't sound like a person, and obviously, or trying to sound like a person, and obviously you don't want those.
I hate
And then,
those ones.
But I guess after making this video, I like ran out of my free uses or whatever, so I have to find a new one. I just use
You ever
Google
see one of those
Translate most of
videos
the
where like an
time.
IRL? You ever see a video where like an IRL streamer has like racial slurs like exploding from their TTS? It's in this voice usually.
No, yeah, this voice you hear
Yeah.
a lot. Like, I was going to say, because the ones I'm most familiar with, because of fucking Army of the Chief, which is, like I said, Microsoft Sam and Mike, where they came with the Windows package, you can just type shit in, and but they sound like shit, but in a really fun way. This one's better than them. But nowadays you have the ones that are like, hey, sorry about that. Let me read this for you the way that you're looking for. Appreciate it.
Dude, my
I
glasses
hear
just
ya.
have John Cena.
Well, yeah, you can do that too.
I want to use this voice, I just don't know where to find it anymore because I think the site like updated too, so they got rid of the voice, and now there's like the only Uncanny Valley voices now.
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
need to like
Because this
find
one
it again somewhere else.
People remind me, it's like, yeah, I think I used this one for the Ahsoka video. I just don't know what it was called though.
For the price, I would even discourage you to buy it, and just watch a playthrough on YouTube instead. Good day, everyone.
Game was pretty good, short and
Good
sweet.
day.
Music
Good
was
day.
great. Game did crash.
It's not worth saying the music is great, which, number one, I didn't really care for it, to be honest, but just because, like, I mean, the music being good is independent of the game itself. The only thing that would matter is whether or not the music was used appropriately in the game.
Yeah, we know it's
If you wanted to
fucking irrelevant
game.
because they said in an earlier clip that they like switched the songs out at times. They were just like, put that one
Which
there,
is
oh, put that one
insane.
there.
That shouldn't be the case. But apparently
Yeah,
that's how a lot of things are made.
It felt very random.
Also, it's like this game was good. It did crash 2 times, but I was able to get right back in, and here are my
Yay.
PC specs.
2 times but was able to jump right back in.
It's a 3-hour
times
interactive
in 3
movie that
hours.
serves as a Gen X nostalgia bomb slice of life. Look at the last day of adolescence. If that does
Yes, pointing out that this is Gen X's fault, this one. Look, all right, I feel it's important to note, millennials They get a lot of shit, okay? But Gen X is the main group responsible for a lot of this kind
I
of
thought you were saying Gen
stuff.
X are responsible for millennials.
No, that's boomers. It's mainly boomers
Well, it's
that are
both.
responsible for millennials. And some Gen X, I guess. Some
in the same way the millennials
but-
like it folds over with every generation. Everyone's responsible for everything.
Everybody's
I don't know.
responsible for fucking millennials.
I just feel that Gen X is often ignored in the equation. We all focus a lot on boomers and millennials, but look, Gen X, man. J.J. Abrams is Gen X. Okay,
I agree. we hold some responsibility for how shit the world is.
Which is fair.
There's no reason to hope.
No, hope is dead. It's like the sun; it burns you.
You'll hate it.
I don't even know when I added this game to my wish list, but when I saw its visuals and the price tag, I told myself I just had to have it. As soon as I
That's so funny. It feels like they're walking through, like they saw this like beautiful coat. You know, like
I don't believe any of these reviews for one fucking second. By the way,
the voice for this one's great because it sounds like an NPC dialogue tree.
This is Google Translate.
I absolutely can believe that someone would look at this game and think that it's worthwhile. I mean, I saw before that they referenced Life is Strange. It's like, dude, heaps of people love Life is Strange, and that game sucks.
More mechanically sound, though.
It is. I mean, it's got more interactivity, sure, but I mean that is a game that is sort of relying entirely on its writing, and its writing is not good.
Well, like, I can see
but
Journey.
Its vibe.
Journey's going to get referenced, which is such an insult. Like, there's so many games that get dragged into this sector of being like, I'm just like this. It's like, no, you're not. Fuck off.
No, that's the funny thing is that like the games that get compared to, it's like, dude, a lot of the time these games have like more interactivity and more interest in being a video game. Pretty much all of them do because they were made a lot longer ago.
Would you remember
a lot longer ago? That's kind of weird.
An adjacent sort of example is when it was like, you seem to be mad that Outlaws is basically empty as an open world and many others, but you seem to be totally fine with it. Like Shadow of the Colossus doesn't have much in its world. It's just like, Jesus Christ, the context.
Yeah, this is just a case of we're not engaging our brains at all. We're just saying like, hey, I think this seems maybe similar or something. It's like, oh, but it's not really.
Well, and you know what? This game had way more songs in it that I like, so fuck those other games.
bought and played it, I noticed a lot of controversy around it. People saying Mixtape isn't a game but an interactive movie, and that there's no challenge. As for the challenge, there definitely was one. Hitting baseballs was one thing, not crashing into obstacles while skateboarding was another. People are
So, Gary, I'm not including you in this question, no offense, but did anyone have trouble with the skateboarding or the baseballs?
Like, I was desperate to fail the skateboarding.
I failed it a lot on purpose. Yeah, I wanted to see if I actually.
What do you mean, like on accident?
I
Was
had a
there
big
any
problem with the
challenge?
baseball one, but it wasn't the mechanics.
Well, the
I
thing is,
accidentally reset the entire
car.
segment.
Even if
Okay.
there
Well, that
was
head is
a
funny.
challenge, you reset to about 2 or 3 seconds before that. Like it doesn't have checkpoints that force you to deal with a challenge again. It'll just be like, oh yeah, we'll just move you back like 10 meters. Oh, now you missed it. Sweet. Like the idea that that's a challenge where like you fail it on the off chance that you even do, and then you get reset like 2
And they
seconds
redirect
back
you.
to easily move past it. Yeah, like it's not the same as a real challenge would be, oh damn, I keep dying here and I have to keep trying to do this. And maybe I even pass some of the challenge, but I die later, which means I have to do all of it all over again because the game needs to see that I can do it all without getting killed. You know, normal stuff.
You'll see examples of this, but there's a point where, like, you know, as for example, is just watching death over and over and over until it finally like corrects itself to getting past cars or something. It's just like it's just playing. It's actually an AI like solving a problem gradually, and you're just sitting there like, why am I here?
And they're like, wait, yeah, and they're like, man, you're just there to watch. What? And it's like, watch. Why is there a
Vibes based, baby.
Oh yeah, okay, vibes based. Man, vibe is a word that's been ruined. It describes something real. It feels like it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, should be banned.
I forgot to mention when I was talking about The Artful Escape, the game that they made before Mixtape. there are two parts where I actually had to figure out something to progress mechanically.
Whoa.
The first one being when you're jumping, I noticed that when you do like a guitar move in the air, it's almost like a triple jump. So I'm like, oh, I wonder if they did that on purpose or that's like just an accident. And then there's one part where you have to get into a closing room before it closes, and I was double jumping and I couldn't get there. And I'm like, oh wait, I have a triple jump, and I did that, and then I got in, and I'm like, I actually engaged with the gameplay for a second. And Mixtape doesn't have anything approaching that at all.
I mean, that's incredible that they even made something that required like a thought. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I was really surprised that something like that was in there. I thought it was going to be just like preschool platforming, and the rhythm games are funny because you don't even have to remember like what they hit, because you can just hit the buttons as they do. So you're just repeating what they're saying, and then you do that for like 5 minutes.
People are just talking nonsense. And as for the fun, it was definitely there. Spamming, chiz, 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 chiz.
So spamming cheese is not, spamming that is not an intentional feature of the game.
Well,
and they're saying they're pointing that out as a fun part of the game, as a positive for the game.
I
Flipping
spam
the car
cheese.
lights on and off, painting a diamond on a door, or flipping off your friend.
Painting a diamond on the door, huh? Well, you know what? Some of us chose different things.
Friends, there was plenty of that. Plus, there was that famous scene with the French kisses, tongues, and swapping bodily fluids. Americans are just overly sensitive if that makes them upset.
It's not. Okay. I'm going to stand up for my country here. We make great porn. Okay, so shut up.
Exactly.
10 out of 10 game. It's a simple slice of life game. Hella cringe most the time, but IGN mad trippin' for 10 out of 10. Props to the developers for a different paced type game. It's just one of those play it once sort of experiences. Mainly a brain dead cozy story. Not gonna hate on it, but I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. Nice little niche game, that's all. Slater carried the plot.
Slater carried.
That guy fucking sucked. I hated Slater, bro.
And see, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, where these people are like, it's fine. I'll give it a thumbs up, sure. And that's why it's mostly positive. It's not like actually mostly positive. It's just because Steam only has a binary up or down system for rating.
They should be choosing down.
Fook kind gay. Don't do drugs, children, or you have review like this. You say mad trippin' unironically and somehow expect me to believe you aren't an industry shill. What a literal clown. Stop breathing.
That escalated quickly. True nostalgia isn't the replication of a specific place or time, but of a feeling. It's those flashes of emotion that transport us back into memory.
His voice is killing me already.
You gotta get, dude. You're making a game review, my man. You gotta.
It's
come
those
on.
flashes of emotion that
You
transport
have the
us back
exaggerated
into
swagger of a
memories.
bullied child.
Memories that have long sat dormant. I was born.
I can still smell that locker.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Too late to be a teenager in the 90s. And believe it or not, with this accent, I grew up thousands of miles away from.
I thought he was going to say, believe it or not, with this accent, I was bullied. You're like, yeah. I got
sounds
that.
like he's about to say, if you can believe it or not, I'm not American. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, man. Yeah.
It's fucking Samuel Tarley.
I'm not really interested. I don't need to know your personal story when you're like doing a review of a game.
He's gonna
You
become
know?
a maester.
Northern
It's not
California.
necessary.
I barely stepped on a skateboard outside of a few scrapes.
You barely I can't believe it. You
I am
didn't-
shocked.
He didn't skateboard.
Knees in the summer of 2003, but none of that matters, and Mixtape knows this. As original as it is reverential, it's a masterfully constructed.
Oh my god.
Masterfully constructed.
Leave me alone.
Reverential.
I enjoy that when you've said that we now know that some of the music choices were just completely arbitrary.
Pretty
They
much.
didn't create the sequences around the music. How could it be masterful if that is the case? Like, surely that means it's impossible. It means that anything that you could be complimenting in that regard would be like, oh, I guess it's cool that it came together in that way, which obviously that's not even what I think about this game. But even then, you'd have to admit it's like, they just kind of managed to pull it off rather than, oh, it's masterfully constructed. How can it be masterful if it wasn't even all deliberate?
Accidental masterpiece. It's happened. In theory.
Memories hinged brilliantly
I've heard of
on how they
full
remind us
masterpiece,
of
but
our own. In many
accidental
ways,
masterpiece.
it's best to treat Mixtape, well, like a mixtape,
Ugh.
with no knowledge of where it will go.
Oh, dude,
you don't even know what that is.
I gotta tell you, that is one of the most annoying parts about these reviews is when these guys start thinking, "Man, I'm a wordsmith.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
genius. Like, I can
fucking
make
wax
this
lyrical
review
here,
more than
mate.
just some
Oh.
information that people are trying to get, or whether or not they think that a product is worth buying." That's what you're doing with these kinds of reviews.
This is why they pay him
Not
the big
all
bucks,
reviews,
okay?
But these reviews, because these reviews don't really and aren't really intended to stand the test of time. Their relevance spans like the first week that a game comes out, because these aren't, I mean, there's only so much that you can say in 10 minutes. You don't need to get ahead of yourself, like you can just calm down and just relay information plainly.
And they're corporate reviews. They're not interesting. There's no personality other than your pretentious voice that whatever person's talking.
Well, except
puts
other
on.
than this guy deciding that he needs to sort of inject his personal anecdotes,
Right,
or
yeah.
just trying to give people information about whether or not a game is worth buying or not.
Next, beyond a trust placed in the creator. There's no interest in fail states or high score
Wait, what?
chasing.
Can we get that
There's
whole
no
sentence,
interest in
please?
fail states or high scores.
I will roll this back because as requested, okay,
There's
it's
no
not my
stakes.
fault.
Okay,
Mixtape, well, like a mixtape, with no knowledge of where it will go next, beyond a trust placed
Well, you
in the
do, because
creator.
you're the one that puts the fucking mixtape together, you dumbass!
How could you say that to him?
Do you think a mixtape just fucking appears out of thin air?
Yes.
Oh, look, I found a mixtape on the floor. Where's it gonna go? Which journey is gonna... You create a fucking mixtape based on the songs that you like.
This is why you shouldn't get too clever, exactly, because then you might just say things that don't even make any sense.
No!
It's like a mixtape where you don't know what's coming. It's like, well, I mean, someone made it. Someone knows what's coming.
Well, maybe they put it on shuffle.
Didn't have shuffle. You did, but this is the thing, though. You didn't have shuffle when you had mixtapes.
Yeah, you did on a CD, though.
As you're
It was
old,
all good.
Why did we make
am old.
mixtapes? Why did we make mixtapes?
We made mixtape. Well, normally we made mixtapes to give to girls.
To get
But,
laid. Yes.
Yeah.
So it was supposed to be like a over narcissistic self-expression of who I am through the power of music, so I could get a blowjob.
But
this game makes fun
you're
of
young
that.
and you're developing your personality, right? So you're young, developing your personality. So I'm trying to encapsulate what I want to be in this mixtape here, and I want to get into your fucking pants.
Yep.
And Mixtape makes fun of that because a guy does that to Stacey Rockford, and it's like, look how gross this is with this grotesque horror sequence. And you're supposed to be like, she doesn't need a man to give her a mixtape. She can make her own mixtape and be herself.
Aw.
Independent.
As was one of the names of your mixtape, I want to get into your pants.
Yeah,
because
I want to get into your necks.
Score chasing here. Instead, prioritizing existing in and enjoying the moment. It's simple
Oh, yeah,
mechanics.
so you know that
matches-
Galvatron said that he did everything that happened in this video and worse. So
Oh, yeah,
you
he
blew
said
up
that, too.
cars.
Set a
You blew
forest
up a
on
bunch
fire.
of cars, did you? Okay.
I don't like the dichotomy that he presented there. The game is not interested in high scores or fail states, but just enjoying it in the moment, sort of implying that there's like a dichotomy there. That as
Yeah.
if a game has fail states
Oh,
or high
yeah.
scores, you can't enjoy it in the moment.
No, enough of that boring ass interaction. You need a vibe. Let's
placed in
vibe.
the creator. There's no interest in fail states or high score chasing here. Instead, prioritizing existing in and enjoying the moment. It's
Funnily enough, there are still fail states. There's just very few, and they're
There
very
are,
limited.
And they don't punish you really.
Yeah.
They're not designed to punish you at all.
simple mechanics match its simpler times, with each twist aiming to elicit a
Simpler
fresh
mechanics.
emotion through interactivity in a way that only video games can.
Ugh.
What?
Its simpler mechanics match its simpler time. Wasn't this the era when video games were starting to become like a thing with a degree of complexity? Like, how far are we removed from Doom or something like that.
It's a simple...
Actually, gaming at the time was kind of cutting edge and high end. It got better and better really, really quickly.
When they were all about fucking fail states and mechanics because the graphics were, lower end. You had to pull people in.
He means simple times of like, I guess personally when you didn't have as many responsibilities
they were
or something.
Because they want to be kids again.
Yeah, but like that's never gonna happen, guys. It's over. It lost. You had it, and it's done, and you got to move on.
Yeah, you've got to
actually. Brown's gonna come up my driveway and take me back.
He's gonna blink, and he's gonna be middle aged, and he's gonna realize that he never actually took advantage of his fucking 20s and 30s, and
spent all of them thinking about his 10s.
Yeah,
and he finds it really tough to get a job because he's got a criminal record because he set fire to a house and then threatened a policeman. So.
Broadly speaking, Mixtape is an adventure game. If only because that's
block.
often
Guys,
one might try.
Adventure game.
Adventure game.
Johnny Galvatron called it an action adventure game earlier.
The adventure is finding the game.
Well, this is like talking points. The review, like we will provide you with the talking points for your review. And then
Load
he's
it in the
right,
chat
I'm going to put some
GPT.
flowery language around this to make it sound more than it. Next, fucking just say what it is, mate. Shite.
Drop a game like this into a game where the rules of establishing and then iterating on gameplay don't apply.
the rules of gaming don't apply to this game. Like when we were developing this, we were thinking about games.
Well, there's no fucking gameplay.
It's a game I actually finished, so yeah, that's not good.
That says everything you need to know.
You couldn't even finish Gollum.
I know.
No,
Gollum's
we
tough
didn't
game.
even
Man.
have the tutorial of Gollum.
I did.
Gollum is tough. Gollum separates, the gamer gods from the gamer peasants.
It frustrates or overstays its welcome, with the minor exception being the time spent in the kids' bedrooms when you're allowed to peruse for a bit and trigger missable dialogue by interacting with objects in each space.
What do you think about that?
Collectively, it's
the door.
Those moments when you're allowed to walk around in a very small place and just press the X button to
Could you
prompt
imagine?
dialogue. Great
Draw a
dialogue.
penis.
Such riveting and interesting dialogue. Man,
Also,
that's
this
worth
guy-
that's worth
this guy had
noting in this
anything he-
review.
This guy could have did anything he wanted, and he's like, let's explore a child's bedroom. That's the that's the gameplay element.
Yeah,
that
he
we
could have
wanna
said
add.
anything, but he said that.
It's a weird flex there, dude.
Dude,
Playing
let's
a game
explore
with a
a
great sound.
let's explore a child's bedroom, but in Middle Earth.
Ooh. Look at this child hobbit.
Track and more like
Pay
someone
attention
is
to this guy's voice, because the IGN guy is like high top, and this guy sounds like AI. Like his delivery sometimes is painful. It's really
like someone has turned a soundtrack into an interactive experiment. It had to be a game, and that's partly what makes it so much.
Oh, you're right. He sounds like he's reading someone else's writing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. That's what it is. It gets worse. There's one part specifically that I like cringed at the delivery.
But we know that they get reviews written for them anyway.
Yeah. It's just you're supposed to when you get
The
the voice
IGN
actor
guy
is supposed
wrote
to
his own
sound like
review.
he fucking gave a shit, and you can do that better when you're reading someone else's words. Still, you don't have to be like, yeah. So it's a wonderful adventure where you go through all kind of children's bedrooms, rummaging through their things. I don't know.
That sounded.
Why is he drawing a cock?
Why wouldn't you? As
exactly.
As you are the
No,
most
I mean,
boring
yeah,
door out of everyone.
Gary
But
made
this
a
is the
beige
GameSpot
door.
review,
I did.
So I'm just.
I just wanted to get out of there. Okay, I'm just gonna get the roller out. And fucking get this over.
Everyone was waiting for you to draw something horrendous, and you just painted it brown.
I just
and
painted it brown, yeah.
I wanted to match. I wanted to match the decor of the wood of the house and leave. Okay.
You got to understand what true apathy really is, man. I was so fucking done.
I wrote the F slur on my door.
True apathy is Fringies, where he drew himself hanging. Okay, that's the.
Well, I would say that's
wonderful
he's,
to come
he's-
back to
that's
the
in
cabin
motion.
and see that dangling corpse just there with the X's on his eyes.
into an
And then,
interactive
and then all around me are familiar face. It just starts playing on the fucking mix.
Would that be on the mixtape? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
experiment. It had to be a game, and that's partly what makes it so much more affecting than if this were a movie.
It had to be a game.
Had to be a game.
Yeah, it sure did.
It makes no sense.
It's found
in
in
Had to be a
multiple
game.
franchise.
visit these short pockets of fun. They won't change, nor will the
I
relationships
didn't
or
touch
conversations
my
within them.
controller
But for me,
once during this sequence.
Whereas I did, and
you
we
got
had the
an
same
achievement.
experience.
Mahler
thing
touched
is
his
that-
controller as much as possible and didn't get an achievement, as didn't touch it at all and got an achievement for not crashing.
But I think the unfortunate thing is that I think if you said that to this reviewer, like, I don't think that would change his mind.
No.
Like,
Oh no, they don't care. It's a vibe, man.
It's a
Yeah.
vibe.
Just have
Yeah,
fun.
it's a vibe, dude.
Why did you come into this thinking that you were expected to do anything?
familiarity is at the core of nostalgia, and I can see myself treating Mixtape like one of those comfort films you pop on every couple of years.
Yeah, that's
What?
man. Wow, that's such an interesting thing that you said. Nobody else said that about this game. Who
Don't
liked it,
believe for a second he'll ever play this ever again.
ever play it
Show me your
again.
mixtape.
Yeah.
Show me your
Mahler,
mixtape playtime.
Mahler,
Show me your mixtape
Mahler,
playtime.
here, just play. Just play.
You know what's going to happen, so the surprise factor is gone. But spending time with these characters whose lives are only a few hours long is still valuable.
I wish they fucking were.
A few hours too long.
They're still
I
alive
was
by the
looking
end
for
of it,
ways
so
to
it's not
kill
worth it. Yeah. We all were.
Here, wait.
We all did in all
That's
fairness.
probably why
I thought-
I've already played for its roughly 3-hour campaign 3 times already.
I find it funny to call it a campaign. That's almost funny to me. A 3-hour campaign of Mixtape.
He's played
So
it
he's
3
played
What did you go
times.
back for, mate? Do you go back for the achievements, mate? Is that what you went back for?
What?
So he claims that he played it 3 times already, and he will probably play it more.
Show me your mixtape playtime.
I just.
How many people are playing it right now?
Oh, I'll have a look for you.
That is something we can find out, actually. It's too
Something
many,
we
whatever the
can.
number
Gary
is.
asked
find
twice
out.
during. Gary asked twice during his streams, and both times he had more viewers than people playing. Like he had like 30 times more viewers than
easy.
people playing.
There's currently 72 people in the game.
Way
right
too
now.
many. Way too many.
How many of them are in our
But it
chat?
did peak at a 24-hour 77. So, you know.
And
Yeah,
this
how many
stream
are in the
currently
chat?
has 3,600 people watch.
Well, that beats the all-time peak, which was 2,245.
Starring Trio
How much
is
did this game
incredibly
cost?
well written.
Too much.
I think
It was like
15
$30 or
I-
something, wasn't it?
I think it was 1 point something million because of all the licensing.
Jesus.
Oh, to make, yeah.
Think
yeah.
of all the starving
Yeah.
kids in Africa. You
I
It was like
know.
almost 2 million.
You don't appreciate these things.
And all three foster empathy
this-
and investment
All right,
from the
Angry
very
Joe.
All
calm
3
down.
foster empathy and investment. Oh, these fuckers.
start of the game as they coast down
hated
the
that
hills
bit.
of their town on skateboards.
Yes, their
I hated
town that
that
is
bit.
built entirely of downward slopes. Wherever you
Yeah.
go, it's a downward slope.
Yeah, they never have to go uphill. Kind of
It's a fucking
crazy.
downward
this-
spiral.
Is this guy less
Yeah.
energetic than Chris Stuckman? I don't know. That might
That's
be
impossible.
true. It's
That is
hard.
impossible.
That's tough,
Come on.
yeah.
He may be overthrown or dethroned.
Calling out cars to dodge and doing flip tricks over trash cans.
Best friends
Chris
Slater and
Stuckman's like,
Cassandra
"So I
are
lost my
excellent foils to
virginity.
Rockford too.
It
With an
was the
instant
greatest
sense,
night of
these
my
3
life."
have been a close-knit group instantly delivered via quick hit, sarcasm-fueled jabs, and the sort of goofy noises spilling out of their mouths
Come
that
on,
only occur
man.
when you feel completely comfortable around someone.
No.
What?
I know.
Just
They're
stop
like,
it.
they're not real. It's okay.
They're not real.
The writing and
He's not around
performances
people
really
very
do
much.
come across as just almost effortlessly natural, which is such
Oh.
a difficult thing to accomplish.
The
Cassandra
characters
in
come across as almost effortlessly natural.
I don't think I've ever seen a game where more effort has been expended to make them sound natural.
Oh.
particular has some standout.
Why even show this part? Everyone made fun of this shit. It's like press the button to turn the light on or off. You can
Well,
have it
and I
on
didn't,
or off.
I didn't know. No one played this section right. Either they press nothing or they spam the buttons. No, you have to. You're supposed to hit the. That was the interesting thing about these reviews because I'm like, oh, that's how they want you to play the game. 'cause
In tune
no
with the
one did
music,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muller's
Yeah.
pressing everything, and I'm
Which-
trying to press
which
as
also
least things
means-
as possible.
Which also means you have to like the song, which is your Australian Nirvana-esque band because the Australians made this game, so they had to have the Australian
Silverchair?
version of it. And yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I was happy when you're like, oh, and I'm like, oh, you gotta go through this whole game, bro. You're gonna love
And ended
that.
up being my favourite of the bunch, even if some aspects of her character change a little too abruptly to be 100% believable at certain parts in the story.
As if
Why is it a 10 out of 10?
Start to the finish.
Why is
that
it
a
a 10 out of 10?
criticism?
Why is it a 10 out of 10 even by your own
Yeah, they haven't got the
logic
character
there?
arcs
If you
right.
admit that
Oh my
there's
god.
a notable flaw with the writing of one of the characters, one of the 3 characters in the game, you know.
Notable enough to mention it in the review.
Well,
10
look,
out of
I
10.
gotta show that look, I'm critical, okay? Here's the
Yep, he
criticism.
was-
Anyway, 10 out of 10, best game I've ever played in my life. Go and buy it now.
What's funny too
Buy
is
5 copies.
we know what he's talking about, right? It's like, oh yeah, when she abruptly set the forest on fire and threatened further to the police officer that she would continue unless he stopped telling her what's part of her life she's wasting. It's like, it was a bit abrupt.
And then he stopped.
Mixtape
Yeah, he did. He gave up because he was wrong anyway.
does
And then
so
was
much
fired by
so
the
well.
police
If I was
But
him,
one
I
of
would
the
have
things I
given
love
up on my
most
daughter as well.
He just shoots it. You're a menace to society.
about it is its emotional
I
honesty.
can make another.
Sure, as an adult with the benefit of hindsight, a friend
Try
walking
again.
away isn't the end of the world. But when you're a
You
kid,
failed. Try
it's
again.
your whole world blowing
Yep.
up. For Stacy, Slater, and Cassandra, they're on the verge of so much changing, and their comfortable routines are being thrown out, exchanged for the ambiguous world of growing up.
Oh my god.
Profound.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like an AI trapped in a closet reading these lines.
Yeah.
Though the trio often joke around and give off a level of youthful sarcasm, they're also capable of letting down their emotional barriers and spilling how they feel. It endears me to each of them in their journeys.
Oh, see,
whether it be
they let down their emotional barriers as they float in the air. Isn't that
see.
artistic?
Yes.
Choice.
Stacy's bold career planning maneuvers, Cassandra's desperate desire to wiggle out from beneath her cop dad's iron fist.
Cop dad's iron fist of don't smoke weed and waste your entire life, please.
And hey, maybe don't burn down a forest and kill all of the wonderful critters in the forest, as well as jeopardize the lives of human beings. That would be
Don't blow up
Fighting the fire.
cars.
Yeah.
Do
Don't
not
drink
hang
alcohol
out
so
with the
you could make
burnout
yourself vulnerable
losers
to-
who have no prospects. You have everything ahead of you. And she's like, I hate you, Dad. He's like,
I can't believe that the ending of her story is, you're gonna leave me alone or I'm gonna commit arson.
And he's like, please, okay, fine, okay, I'm backing away.
Okay, you win. You beat me.
Yeah.
He went from being the best character to loser.
Yeah,
Fool.
cucked out.
Pathetic.
He says that, and you just shout, "Loser!"
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Well, maybe he kicks her out. She becomes an arsonist, a really good one, and then gets caught and goes to prison for the rest of her life.
Becomes Firefly.
At least she
Yeah.
got to do what she wanted instead of having to
No, he
live under
becomes
his
the
dad's
butterfly
fist.
because nobody ever suspects the butterfly.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe, man.
Or
I'm
Slater's
telling you,
somewhat
it was
the
the
judge.
butterfly. The butterfly.
I know the reference.
untapped potential as a musician himself. How they stand up for each other, challenge each other, and even just how they, for lack of a better phrase, dick around feels authentic.
I'm almost having like
It's
a
how
thought
they,
as I
for
watch
lack
these.
of a better phrase, dick around.
Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing.
Yeah.
I'm almost having this sort of strange thought. It's like the reviewers have like the aspiration to like be these characters who themselves are losers that have aspirations of being like successful musicians or whatever they want to do. Doesn't that feel like sort of a weird, almost aberration of the way that it's supposed to be in terms of like, I don't know, power fantasy or like wish fulfillment from stories? That instead of just aspiring to be the cool thing immediately, it's like, no, you long to be a teenager who aspires to be the cool thing. Like it's like it's gone backwards and there's like more barriers and it's kind of just more embarrassing thing to sort of be like as a sort of wish fulfillment.
I think they
That's
like
like
the idea
saying
that maybe if they had made
acting
different
yeah.
choices, their lives would have turned out differently and they wouldn't be writing for IGN. Maybe that's
Maybe.
kind of the source of it.
It's like they lost all their ambition and they want to go back to a time where they had like hopes and dreams or something.
It's so bad though, compared to just actually aspiring to be the thing itself, like a rock star.
It's the
or-
unironically do better senator. Say that to all of them. If you change any aspect about yourself, you will become a better person.
Well, and like if we're being real, you know, when he goes over all the shit that inspires a game like this, experiences of it, talks all about his fucking childhood, not growing up. You're like, hey man, what's like good about now? He just look at you like with Pepe stare, just like, what do you mean? It's like, what do you like about now? Who are your favorite artists right now? He'd be like, I don't understand the question. Like, don't worry about it. It's fine.
What brings you joy now?
Why? What makes you think
Talking
you
about
should
the
be
past?
alive right now?
Just asking him, like, hey man, how's that? You said
Maybe you
yourself.
shouldn't. Maybe you should jump off the cliff. You do it, coward.
Yeah,
Do a
you
flip.
fucking coward. I dare you.
Memorize me in each scene.
I've tried to enjoy the Life is Strange series more than once.
Oh, of course you did.
But I've just found its dialogue a little too corny for my liking to fully get
There's
into.
no
Mixtape.
way. There's no way.
How do you find Life is Strange corny, but Mixtape's dialogue is like brilliant? It's not
The
possible.
the money difference.
The check that cashed. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not wrong. Life is Strange's dialogue is pretty painful, but I
Terrible.
mean, how do you like Mixtape though? If you like Life is Strange, well, no, I shouldn't say that because there are probably people who do like Life is Strange who don't like Mixtape, and that's
okay.
That's okay. That's better, I guess, than the whatever.
That's
it's
better.
just funny.
On the other hand, feels more rooted in how actual people talk. And is all
No,
No.
That's either
Define
you're
actual
either,
people.
You're either a liar or you just told us something about
You
how
just
much
don't
you
talk to
interact with
people.
real people.
I think he's just retarded. That makes the most sense to me.
better for it.
Though the game often carries a punky middle finger of a spirit, the soundtrack is eclectic. From favorites like Devo,
Pop songs from the early
Devo?
90s.
He mispronounced the favorite band of the person who made Mixtape in his review of Mixtape, saying how good it was.
DeVoe makes it sound fucking like French or some shit. Like
Devo.
My favorite band is
Devo. We are Devo.
Magnifique. C'est très magnifique.
And decades before propelled much of the adventure. Big artists are here, but not always alongside their biggest hits. It's
The adventure was, do I fucking kill myself now or later?
but not always next to their biggest hits.
Oh, he sounds like Jim Sterling, actually. I just realized that.
Well, I mean, like,
he's not. He's not probably not as evil as Jim Sterling.
Well, no, I hesitate to say this,
put my
but there's a
pink
lot.
glasses on now. My pink sunglasses on. I'm going to hold an AR-15 and I'm going to say, which Jim Sterling?
It feels a lot more corporate. this style, like, I can't stand the way he's talking.
Well,
It's
I just mean like his voice.
the accent, you mean?
Well,
It's like it's corporate that gives you
yeah,
pointers
sure.
on how to sound more relatable to real humans.
Yeah, without using any actual words, the thing that's killing me is the like they do that, and it's just like, ugh. None of it's authentic. You're just following a fucking rhythm line.
They took a few classes in college, and they just do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, so many of them sound like this. It's just like optimized for fucking, I don't know, audio SEO. I don't know how this works.
Voice.
Nice touch.
Yeah,
As if someone like Rockford, a music connoisseur who dreams of a
Hey,
profession
but can you just
centered on
slightly go back to when they're in the respective bedrooms?
Yeah. What you saying? Going back in the
Yeah, the image of when you got the
big
two
artists
bedrooms
are
side
here,
by side.
but not always alongside their biggest hits. It's a nice touch.
Right, that girl on the right. I can't even remember what her fucking toss name is.
Cassandra
Marino.
That's it. Cassandra Cuntface. She is in that fucking beautiful room that's clearly had a fortune spent on it. She's got herself a king-size bed, silk sheets, silk pillowcases, anything that she could ever want. Her parents have fucking loved her and given her this. She's the most miserable bitch on the fucking planet.
Well, it's to be
Such
fair.
an ungrateful fucking
Why
bitch.
do you
And her
think
father's
Megan
from-
Ellison funded this game?
Exactly. Exactly.
To be
it's like
fair,
privilege without understanding how much your parents have given you.
her dad won't let her waste her life. He's a piece of shit. Like, she's
he won't
oppressed.
let her take drugs. He won't let her steal alcohol. He won't let her trespass. He
Blow
won't let her
things up.
break in. He won't let her commit arson. He won't let her burn things. He's a policeman that is has respect in the community and has a position in the community that could be jeopardized by a truant daughter. And he's the one in the wrong.
He's the villain.
He's the
obviously.
one in the wrong.
Well, he's a man.
He's also
A
police. He's also
white man.
trying to. I love the fact that the whole reason she talks to the main character fucking burnouts in this is because her dad said avoid them. She's like, "Hey, I was told to avoid you. I'm gonna hang out with you now."
Oh my god.
As if someone like Rockford, a music connoisseur who dreams of a profession centered on unearthing audio gold to match a mood, has curated the soundtrack. I particularly enjoy the way you can walk around and get her to comment and give analysis on songs.
Walk around where?
It's like the worst part of the game where while you're walking, she's like, "This song is by blah, 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 blah." But you know, he's like, "No, it's great. It's analysis."
Songs like some sort of Patrick
This is my
Bateman
favorite
with
glove shido.
Yeah.
This is why it's
far
great.
less violent intentions.
As Stacy breaks the fourth wall,
Are you sure about
announcing
that?
to you, the player, the song she picked.
Did you hear what he said? Here, go back a little bit.
As Stacy breaks the fourth wall.
Analysis on some songs like some sort of Patrick Bateman with far less violent intentions.
What?
Are you sure that they are far less violent intentions?
Hey, Patrick Bateman
Did
blew
you
up a
play the
forest.
game?
Okay. Maybe he did.
I think
Stacy
they
breaks
killed
the
more
fourth
people than
wall.
Patrick Bateman did in fucking American
People in
Psycho.
chat before had pointed out that Stacey Rockford talks about music like Patrick Bateman.
Yeah.
And Patrick Bateman is like making fun of that type of like corporate speak, and they're doing this unironically in the game. And the IGN reviewer who gives this a 10 and has played this game 3 times understands that and just doesn't see what's wrong with that, I guess.
Yay.
Yeah, Bateman's about trying to fit in where he doesn't fit in. So he's a meat puppet walking around doing the corporate life, doing this, trying to pretend to be that. If that is exactly how you want to describe Stacy here, then you're saying
Not a
she's a fucking
compliment.
sociopath, psychopath, sociopath. Holy cow. It's not the compliment you think it is, dude.
Let's see Paul Allen's mixtape. Oh.
Yeah, this
Announcing
is
to
the card
you,
scene. They're all putting their mixtapes in.
the player, the song she picked for the moment. You understand she's no phony. She
No.
knows her stuff when it comes to music.
Mixtape.
You
is
could
that
be
big.
a
Tell you the title of the song and who made it.
Right.
Great.
That was the line that was like the worst delivery I've ever heard. It just sounds like a robot.
She is no phony.
He sounds defeated even
She
saying
knows
it.
her stuff when it comes to music.
Oh my. That was Skill Up that said that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no, that was a GameSpot. This
No,
is
yeah, we're
Okay,
about to
okay.
get it still, but this is, and it's funny too because she only comes across as a phony. If everyone was talking about
Yeah.
how awesome Alien is, different characters, different moments in the film, like, oh my god, fucking chest burst, it was crazy. And then another friend is like, Alien? You guys talking about Alien, the 1979 science fiction horror film directed by Ridley Scott and written by Dan O'Bannon, based on a story by Dan O'Bannon and Ronald Suchet, following a commercial Starship crew who investigate. And you're like, what do you do? Stop. And they're like, no, it's like my favorite film. You're like, really? And like, yeah, starring Tom Skerritt, Sigourney Weaver, Veronica Cartwright, Harry Dean Stanton, John Hurt, and you're just like, you need to,
They
you don't know
just walk over and press a button, and the text-to-speech AI voice just reads the Wikipedia article, and then you can't stop it. You just have to throw them
So,
off a cliff to make it
So,
stop.
Skill Up, he recommended this game.
Oh, he liked it.
Yeah.
I don't know if he liked it as much as Raid Shadow Legends, but he certainly liked
Well,
it.
yeah, no, that's no, that, I will say it's because I'm sure he probably don't like. He did an ad for Raid Shadow Legends, guys.
No.
There's I was watching his review, and I was like in the last 2/3 and nothing funny had said, so I thought I wouldn't put it in. And then there's 2 like rambles that he goes on that are really interesting, I think.
I almost want to almost hang on that Raid Shadow Legends thing. I gotta say, man, it was because I remember that was a while ago. That was like a few years ago, and that was very much the okay sort of moment with him of just like okay, so we're gonna sort of have the vibe of being like a pro consumer gamer YouTube guy, but then you do an ad for Raid Shadow Legends, like
Well, there's a huge conflict of interest, conflict of fucking content, like your intentions, your motivate. Because of course you'd be like, yeah, but I was paid, and you're like, yeah, yeah. Like, that's...
It's just you can't be like doing the I'm a pro consumer advocate like gamer person like Total Biscuit, but then do an ad for Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
It's kind of the same as how you can't do that while failing hard on like Cyberpunk 2077, like a lot of people did. Like failed that test in
And
a way that
you're specifically talking about when it was first coming out.
Yeah, the whole of you can't, it's only on PC. You can only use footage in your review that's been from like stuff that was released by CD Projekt Red. All of those stipulations and everything like that would have prompted Total Biscuit to do a video called "I'm going to talk about the Cyberpunk 2077 review situation for 37 minutes" or something. It would have prompted that, but a lot of people just did the reviews. It's these sorts of things. A lot of people are interested in appearing to be like a pro gamer advocate sort of person, but then like fail on the important tests. Or they even just do things like, yeah, Nintendo sucks, don't buy Switch 2. Oh, what do you mean there was a problem with me buying a Switch 2? I wanted to play on Switch 2. Which again, look, all right.
Fringy,
hey,
what about if I give you an example? Tell me what you think. What if you said that a film was really bad, but you want your audience to go and see it for you so that you can get more of it just because you like the brand?
And that's
What could you be talking about?
That's
it's a mystery.
Okay.
Az might have a video on it later.
There's already been one, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has the willingness and budget to utilize.
It'd be interesting.
Music.
I mean, one of Total Biscuit's big videos, of course, was the Dear Esther one.
Yeah.
Where he talked about Dear Esther, which was a really interesting listen. And just imagine if he was still around today, what he would have said about Mixtape based off Dear Esther.
Well, unfortunately, time is a flat circle. All the things that he went through and tried to sort of break it, it's like we're still, nothing's gotten better in terms of like all those issues.
It's gotten worse, yeah. I mean, case in point, no more physical games. Hey, they will win. Don't you worry, they will win. You think Sony's not going to reverse the decision, and even if they did, it would only be temporary. It's over on that front. Just be glad that it lasted as long as it did. Even though discs at this point aren't even what people want them to be. 007 First Light, one of the most acclaimed games of the year, is basically unplayable if you don't download the day one patch. You can only play the prologue. The critically acclaimed, a lot of people who were mad about the disc thing but praise that game, even though that game is essentially a digital game. Might as well be. It's over, lads. It's done. It's over. Be glad that you even had it.
I'd got myself a copy of Oblivion, the Oblivion remaster on disc, because if I like a game that I've got digitally, then I'd like to get a physical of it. But when that came, it had that sticker on the front. It had that printing on the front of the box, which now says requires internet download to work. So you're just like,
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's that what people want, which I think is important, but it's not going to happen, is, actual like game media preservation that existed just by default, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago. But these games at this point are not even that. A lot of them are feature incomplete on disc.
Yeah.
You need to download the patch to make them work. It's been that way for a while. So you're almost the thing that we want, it doesn't even exist now, and they still aren't happy with that in terms of the amount of profits that they want to make, and they'll switch to digital, and it's fine, because people are obviously going to keep buying these games, obviously. I don't even know why anybody's going to pretend like Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to fail. Not only is it not going to fail, it's going to be the most successful game of all time. A lot of the people who are complaining are going to buy it, maybe even quietly, and then be surprised when people are like, wait a minute, but you were bitching about this so much and you still want a Grand Theft Auto 6? And they'll have an answer like, well, yeah, but I wanted to play it. Just be honest. You can't. Nobody can hack it. Nobody can hack it. Even the people who it's like their full-time job can't fucking hack, like, sticking to their guns on these things. Okay, it's over.
Do you remember when Microsoft, around 2008 was it? to maybe 2006, Microsoft said that, hey, going digitally is going to be so much better for the consumer because you're going to be able to cut out the transport costs, the production costs, all the physicals, the storage, and therefore digital games are going to be so much cheaper for you guys. And now, yeah. How did that work out for everybody?
No, the prices never go down. They only go up. Even though, again, all of the things that were cutting into the profit margins have been removed. It's like, oh, more money. That's all that meant. That's all it ever means. More money for me.
More games would love to do it if they could,
And that's
but they can't.
that's the other thing
can't.
where like you might joke like 5-10 years ago, or maybe like when you're playing The Last of Us 2, is like pretty soon the games will just play themselves. And that is Mixtape. So it can always get worse. We are
Not
just
just-
falling down a bottomless hole, and we need to get out of it.
Not just play themselves,
know.
but get actively mad at you for playing. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You're like, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Wait, I like how Platoon describes the invisible wall, where it's not a wall, it's like the game trying to coax you into thinking you don't want to like go off trail. It's like trying to
Nobody
like,
goes off trail.
psychologically condition
Nobody
you to
walks
go the
along.
right way.
It's almost like it's actually worse because the Bond game has a bunch of those. So I prefer invisible walls too. Hey, you can go this. Oh, you don't really want to though, do you? I'm taking over control of your character to turn your character around diegetically and run them
No,
back.
it's more immersive that way. That's more
Is it?
immersive
Well,
when
yeah.
the game snatches control out of your hand with
If-
dialogue like, oh, I need to go this way instead. Better go back. Oh,
What
no, I
about-
need to turn around.
Leaving the quest area. Do you like that?
love
Leaving
that.
the
Love
quest
it.
area. I love that, mate.
But
Fucking love that, mate.
the Bond example is funny because it's like the
Outlaws.
first time they put you in a car and a few of us immediately tried to go backwards. And you'll first get Bond going like, oh, that's the wrong way, or oh, no time to explore. Someone else in the car going, Bond, what are you doing? And then you'll get auto drive kicks in, where it'll just take control away and start driving you. But if you make it so that the auto drive can't even fix it, it'll just black screen and reset you. It's like they put so much effort into not letting you do things. It's like they put more game into the not game than the game.
Knows her stuff when it comes to music.
Mixtape is that rare game that has the willingness and budget to utilize licensed music.
That is a statement. The rare game that has
Yes.
the willingness and budget to utilize licensed music, as though that's not something plenty of fucking games would do if they had the budget.
Loads of games do. Like honestly, it's nothing to do with willingness. It has everything to do with budget. These are extremely expensive, and I like there probably are some differences. If you go to like a music producer or a studio or like whoever owns the record and says, "Hey, I'm from Take-Two," they'll look at that and say, "Oh, that's huge, so I'll charge you lots of money." I'm willing to bet there might be a bit of a discount for an indie studio, but I don't think that explains how Mixtape manages to get A, so many, and B, from what I understand, at least perpetual licensing, which even big budget games struggle to do. That's not willingness. That's just, I'm backed by a multi-billionaire's daughter who can pull some strings for me, and I'm calling it an indie game. Fuck yourself.
Yeah, it got called out
I
for it,
mean,
though.
because I remember even the old the PlayStation 2 Grand Theft Auto games, those games, the licenses for a lot of those songs eventually expired, and they had to like update the game on PC to account for that. So even Grand Theft Auto back in the day was not in the same position as Mixtape with its use of music. But yes, indie game.
They reckon they got these licenses in perpetuity as well. So, okay.
Great.
How much would that cost if that is legitimately the case, which I don't actually believe. I don't believe. Indie dev, yeah. Indie dev. Small indie company. Like
I'm sure
Ubisoft.
many more games would love to do it if they could, but they can't because the legal steps are too numerous and the cost too prohibitive. I think it's
So why is that something to celebrate? Like, oh, thank goodness they got all this licensed music in here to just play stuff that I
Thank
like.
God. Yeah, and I mean, that is a point in favor of this indie game, is that they had enough money to get the licensed music.
Where's your praise
know
for
games aren't made
Supergirl
for
for getting the
streamers.
cover of the middle? Come on, man. They got
I know
past all
games
that
like this
red
aren't
tape.
made for streamers and whatnot.
It
but
just takes some time.
It is so funny to do a stream like this, and then within like 10 minutes of finishing the stream, 15 fucking copyright claims come in for the music. It's just like, hey.
about
That
when
was
Mixtape is set, a time before the arrival of streaming services, when people still listen to the radio,
This is the
still went
start of
to
the
movie
game,
theaters,
and this
still
is when my
rented from
game fucking crashed for the first
Still
time.
went
I
to
thought,
movie theaters.
People still go to movie
doing pretty
theaters,
well.
dude.
I heard Obsession did pretty well. I
No.
think people still go to movie theaters.
It beat Supergirl
Supergirl didn't
again
do
on
very well.
Friday. Supergirl dropped to 8th. Just saying.
Oh,
I saw Angry Joe. It was a. I actually want to find it now because it was a fascinating tweet to me. It's about how Moana looks like it's not going to do well, which is great news.
Mhm.
That is like really good news because
Yes, it is.
these are. But it won't stop. The remakes will never stop. Because for
The
every
only-
one that fails, another one that will make $1 billion. So it's all good.
The only reason it's not doing as well is because there's less people that have nostalgia for Moana. That's the reason that those movies are successful is people are like, oh, I like that movie. I'll go watch it again because I guess they think it's the same thing. But
Yeah,
more
when they do
legitimate 'cause
Frozen,
it's live
it'll make $1
action.
billion.
There's only 10 years difference
Frozen
between
3 will
the...
be massive.
Yeah, there's only 10 years difference between the blooming Moana.
The original and this,
yeah.
and also it's only been like
It
a
came
year
out
and a half since
2016.
only a year and a half since the sequel came out as well. But the only
Which
reason
was
that
a-
it happened is because The Rock pushed to have it happen. He really wanted this one to happen, so there
Because
would be a
Black
big
Adam
box
didn't
office.
pan
Yes,
out.
that's right. After Black Adam, he needed a guaranteed box office hit. But yeah,
the DC universe might have unironically been better if we just had let The Rock do whatever he wanted.
Well, he wanted to beat Superman, so no.
Because Black Adam was better than James Gunn's Superman, right?
yeah, probably.
I
It
never
had
saw it,
it had Dr. Fate in it, and he was super cool.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Who sacrificed himself so that he could save the life of Checked Notes, an immortal. Okay. Fucking hell.
Blockbuster. This was the final age of the monoculture before the algorithms would divide us, not in a partisan sense, but in the sense that we're all just staying in our own lanes now, listening and watching whatever the self-reinforcing algorithm feeds us, all of it intended to conform to our taste rather than challenge.
This is profoundly naive. What you're saying is so unbelievably naive. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so this
man,
is the
back in the
entire
day
point of
when
the
people
game.
were free agents, when people could they weren't susceptible to the influence of corporations in the 1990s. Get real.
The whole point of the
to
characters in this
something
game
called
is that they are refusing
advertising.
to conform. They're not conforming. That's what the characters are doing. They're not. This isn't monoculture. They're rejecting the monoculture. That's their whole shtick. It's their only shtick. So what's he talking about?
I mean, as far as I'm concerned as well, it's like it is a shame that it's not monoculture enough that everybody right now would be able to check this game out and get it fucking blasted to the degree it deserved. Obviously, it still kind of is, but unfortunately, it has like a huge corporate backing that, you know, propels it to this is one of the best games of the year. Obviously, it might even be the game of the year. Which, that'd be wonderful, wouldn't it?
Or expand them. I think about this past decade when content creation has exploded and podcasts have overtaken radio as the main distribution channel for the spoken word. In that era, the record labels closely guarded their treasures like dragons on mounds of gold. I think about how much more rich and interesting the entire content creation landscape would have been if we'd had the ability to utilize even small segments of licensed music without losing the entire revenue for a video.
Well,
I know it's been a long time since I listened to a Skillet review, but this doesn't
I did that a
sound
few
like a
times
Skillet
in
review.
the supercut.
No, I mean, you know,
Or you can pay for it, dude.
There's that.
Wait, this is like the Hassan argument where he, like I should be able to
Somebody else made the
show
song.
whatever I want.
Somebody else made the song, dude.
Well,
Like-
skill up. Why don't you pay to get people to make some music for your videos? How about that?
Mhm. Oh, that would cost you money. Money you'd like to spend on things for yourself.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Hmm.
But it's just amazing as well, like the amount of tangents people will take when talking about this game that has nothing to do with the game itself, really. Like, what is the compliment other than just I like the music in the game? And it's like, yeah,
I thought this rant was interesting.
Well, and then they decide, like, let me give you my commentary on society. You
Yeah.
know, the issues,
Yeah, right.
the societal issues of our time. Me, an internet video game reviewer.
Think of how much more content creators could have said if they could have used music to say it. I reflect on all this because we could have all been music supervisors had the record companies let us.
We could have been like Stacy.
Guys, just imagine if you had no personality whatsoever, so you had to let music do all your fucking thinking for you. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, we're all pretending as though everyone here, when talking about anything, is like, if you want to know me, you need to listen to Iron Maiden. You're like, I like Iron Maiden, but like, you're not telling me anything. It's like, no, that's me. You're like, okay.
No, I am Iron Maiden. I am Iron Maiden.
All right,
That
then.
is
That's
me.
where this is where Stacy as a character would fall apart at the seams. If you
Yeah.
just said, Stacy, talk about yourself without using music.
When the only time in the interviews Johnny Galvatron described the characters was what song represents them the best.
Exactly.
I'm jealous that Mixtape gets to use music in ways that most of us are not allowed to, and it uses it to absolutely magnificent effect.
Jesus.
Oh, God, dear God.
Man.
What's he smoking?
I don't know. Bad.
But it isn't just tonally looking towards cinema. It plays with the form, in turn becoming a mixed media wonderland of a video game. There's the glorious, painstakingly handcrafted Spider-Verse-esque animation.
Painstakingly handcrafted. This is easier, bro. What are you talking about?
I will say the fact that he brought that up. We need to move on from.
It needs to be a conversation.
We do need to move on from the everybody doing the Spider-Verse 12 frames per second thing. I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of this.
Into the Spider-Verse came out in 2019, right?
18.
Oh, 18. Okay, so it's been 8 years, and we're already like overusing it in wrong way. Why is it even in a video game? People want high frames in a video game.
No, they saw it in Spider-Verse and they thought it was cool.
Well, and it got moved into the Miles Morales skin in one of the Spider-Man games, right?
Yeah. In the Miles Morales game, which it's kind of a cool gimmick, but yeah, now the longer it goes on, the more I'm getting tired of it.
The fact that that's how it's described, it's a Spider-Verse-esque thing, and you're like, what is it doing for this game? You're like, well, it's Spider-Verse.
Well, yeah, because in Spider-Verse, it's derived in part from the comic book inspirations, but this game is not inspired by comic books.
This is inspired by
so
everything.
Yeah, why
I'll
are
have
you
you
doing
know.
it? Oh yeah.
That enraptures at a glance.
It enraptures at a glance. Okay, there you go.
Okay,
that's why we have it. It enraptures at a glance. Ugh.
The use of grainy live-action stock footage, music video-like editing ribbons, and fun fourth-wall breaks. It's not afraid to experiment and nerd out when it comes to stamping different styles on different scenes, and is all the better for it.
It's kind of just a clusterfuck if you think about it, but sure.
It's great, but that's like a mixtape.
Oh,
so good.
Feels and sounds. It also looks exquisite. Built-in Unreal.
It looks exquisite.
Yeah.
Well,
it is funny that he's about to say it looks exquisite, built in Unreal Engine. It sounds like he's about to say.
Yeah, it takes advantage of the engine's impeccable lighting. Coded.
All right.
In a hyper-stylized cartoonishness, it still manages to give its characters the emotiveness.
Remember, I broke the game in that scene where she's just.
I
really
don't like what he said. We got to rewind that so that we can hear it in full.
It takes advantage of the engine's impeccable lighting. Coded in a hyper-stylized cartoonishness, it still manages to give its characters the emotiveness their excellent performances deserve.
Yeah, even though it's animated, the characters still have emotions.
Yeah, that's a pretty stupid thing to say.
Implying cartoons can't be expressive, even though the defining characteristics of cartoon is that they are exaggerated. That's the point.
Like, if anything, you could argue that the opposite is the case. That like,
I would argue the opposite.
Every frame you can handcraft an emotion, whereas humans sometimes will fail because they're not 100% on board all the time when you're filming them.
Emotions on animated characters that are impossible for real people.
That's true as well, yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, that's what I noticed that, and that bothered me.
This puts the game on full display.
This puts the game on full display.
What does that even mean?
By the way, great emotions on the face he uses, but in this clip.
Yeah.
Averting the all-too-common video game problem of a great story and performances let down by somewhat wooden character models.
The beauty of Mixtape is that you
great
don't
story
need to...
and performances.
Yeah, man.
What was the great performance of this game?
Legendary.
That emotional moment when Van Slater gave Stacy his mixtape and a single tear runs down her face and she says, "Thank you so much."
Well, remember,
now the delivery
of a generation.
The delivery.
Did she say something like, "If I could"?
I've seen this game like 50 times.
Yeah.
And remember, giving her his mixtape made her brave. That's what she said. It would make her brave.
Yeah. Where that line happened and Az just quit like right after that line. He's like,
it was tough for him. Okay.
exactly the type of
I'm
person
done
it's
for
for
the day,
to
guys.
get
I'm
a
done for
lot
the day.
out of it. Much like nostalgia, it brings out feelings you may have long forgotten.
I like the
through
way he's the
faces-
slushy scene when he's saying that. The slush scene that you can literally not mix any of the flavors and they'll still say something like you've just created the most amazing slushy. Just strawberry. Oh, this is a blend of the bush. Fuck off.
and songs you may have never seen or heard before, but which bring familiar, faded emotions with them all the same. It reminds me of times I once enjoyed.
It reminds me of times I once.
Everyone's miserable now.
That's it, dude. That's our era. Everyone's just looking for the thing that makes them forget how miserable they are.
Yeah.
It reminds me of times where I enjoyed things.
In hindsight, wish I'd held dearer in the moment.
Mixtape is a love letter to coming-of-age cinema.
You might feel that way about today. Instead of looking back on the past constantly, you might
just be happy.
10 years from now, you'll be
Have
like,
fun.
shit, man, I wasted my life 10 years ago thinking about my life from 10 years ago.
You know how you can have fun in the moment is play a good video game. That'll help a lot.
And like a love letter, it renders something perfect, idyllic, mythologized,
Dude.
but also somewhat distant from the truth. Many of those other angsty coming-of-age stories felt born of the same confusion and uncertainty that the stories themselves were chronicling. Mixtape isn't possessed of the same scrappy, experimental, confused, awkward spirit. On the contrary,
you
it feels...
couldn't pick up fucking Johnny
Oh,
Hughes'
damn. Is he about to
from
say
a
that?
sewer.
Is he going to say that Mixtape is better than the Hughes movies, like Ferris
No,
Bueller's
he's saying that Mixtape is too idyllic and that it's not
Oh,
realistic.
okay.
polished, and dare I say, a little sanitized.
This
Nostalgia
is
adds
to
new
he poses a question that this is like to set up the question that I think is an interesting thought experiment.
smoothness to memory, accentuating the positives, obscuring the negatives. Mixtape is a nostalgic remembering of youth rather than youth itself. It has about it a natural, inevitable confidence that all will be well because the people writing it are old and wise enough to know that it will be. And that's
Are
quite
they?
pathetic.
That's a stretch.
Yeah.
Okay.
To the confusion and uncertainty that
You
some of the
sure
characters
about
are trying
that?
to lay claim to. But does Mixtape have an obligation to be heavier than this, to render a more realistic depiction of youth? I certainly don't think it does.
It's not like fucking Galvatron was capable of that anyway. Like, oh, can we have a deeper thought here about the nature of growing up and like the uncertainties? Like, dude, he just wants to play music and be like, I hate my parents.
I do think that Mixtape kind of wants to have
That's
its cake
50.
and eat it too, at least a little. It wants to present its
Ooh, is
main
that
characters
criticism?
as troubled
Whoa.
without really giving them many troubles. It wants to adopt the air of angst when all the characters are already pretty clear on who they are or aren't and where they are or are not headed. At 17, Stacy is aloof, judgmental, arrogant. Her worldview is completely impenetrable because nothing has tried to pierce it. But she's also kind and curious and
Because she's a
earnest.
lesbian.
And I suspect her youthful
He's kind, curious, and earnest. I see.
When?
Kind?
I don't remember this part of the game. Must have been DLC.
No. Which game did you play?
arrogance and
been-
bravado will naturally
I had
give
the
way to a
disc, so it must have been on that downloadable content.
wisdom and humility that comes with age. My question then is this: would Stacy have liked Mixtape?
Now, there are layers to this question.
I think the
because-
answer is yes.
Yeah. But not only is it like, not only are we going to get what the main character of this game is opinion on her own game, we're also going to get a person who liked this game opinion on the answer to the question.
Interesting.
So we're gonna learn a lot about a bunch of different perspectives people hold and how
I mean,
he answers this question, I think.
Just to be clear, like the guess one would have, right, is that she would love it because it is basically a huge celebration of her.
Yep.
It's saying like how awesome she is.
I suspect
It's also a game that's made for the kind of person she will grow up to be. So she's gonna like it as a yeah.
This whole game like approves of the notion that you need not grow up anymore. You need not learn anything else. You're done. You made it. You're amazing.
Stacy wouldn't have. I expect she'd turn up her nose at it, dismissing its dreamy, idealized quality as trite, and no matter how good the soundtrack is, I'm sure she imagines she could have curated a better one. But that older Stacy, I think she'd get it. I think she'd appreciate this historical tourism and laugh at herself a little since it all seemed so important back then, but none of it really
I don't
was.
know where the fuck he's getting this from. Based on what?
I just realized right now. This kind of describes young James Gunn versus old James Gunn, where I forgot because someone pointed this out before, where there is a scene in Scooby-Doo where they made fun of like the older character trying to be cool and edgy, and like when Gunn made Guardians of the Galaxy, he was like trying to do something, and now that he's older, he has this like warped perception of what is cool and edgy. So this is almost like what he's saying, where like young Stacy would think that this is lame, but then old Stacy would then become the lameness that the young Stacy didn't thought was lame before, if that makes sense.
I understand.
Kind of. I just think Stacy is the kind of person, and there are loads of these people around, who will judge the worth of a work of art based on, is this popular at the time or isn't it? And if Mixtape were popular in her world when she was an adult, she would say, oh no, that's really, really shit because it's popular and it's mass culture and I'm so much better than that. Whereas if nobody liked it, then she'd be like, oh, this is the best, most sincere alternative artistic expression of who I am. She's that sort of vapid, empty bin.
Should be
it's the contrarian, pretentious balance of like when someone says, do you like Alien? Or like when they're saying what the best movie of the 80s and someone says Alien, and she can't deny the artistic merit of Alien, so her response is not as good as Alien's. So now she can not be completely incorrect in her dismissal of Alien while also trying to be like a pretentious superiority person. It's like that kind of mindset.
I think she'd appreciate these cherry-picked memories reimagined with exaggerated beauty and heroism. 17-year-old Stacy lived on the B-side.
Imagine beauty and heroism. Yeah, the heroism of burning down a forest and killing all of the wonderful critters in the forest.
It's like they didn't even play. What do they have to say about these parts? And I just have a feeling that if you ask them, they go, "Oh, yeah, no, I think that was more like a metaphor. Like that was an abstract sort of. That was more. It represents defiance against
like, where are you
control
getting
and
that
oppression."
from? It's like, oh, the voice is in my head.
Yeah,
that's where I'm getting that one from.
Well, you see, 17-year-old Stacy lived on the B-side, Frankie.
But as you get older, you're more than happy with a remastered greatest hits compilation. And that's what Mixtape is. And it's great, and I recommend it.
It's great.
It's great, and I recommend it.
Jesus.
Mixtape
I don't know,
sets a new
man.
standard
Like, even if you felt that way, you need to be conscious of like the value proposition that you're giving. You know, with people don't have an infinite amount of money to spend on video games. Like, you're gonna recommend this over like an actual game that might be more substantial.
Right.
I don't even know why I'm using this language. Like, just an actual video game that's much longer and has like mechanics and a good story. And you'd recommend this instead.
Basically, every Hitman game was on sale for $2 or less for the Steam summer sale. So I bought all of them for like $10, and that's like 200 hours of content that I'll enjoy eventually.
Well, you could have played Mixtape 50 times.
And how much does Mixtape actually cost to buy it?
$20 US, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Because I remember, so oh well, you can get it on sale. Man. It's 10% off right now. So I could get it for $26 on Steam. That is.
Coming of age stories.
So, you heard it here first, lads. Mixtape.
Great game.
10% off.
Games, and does so with a masterful
don't hate yourself.
Masterpiece.
You cannot get better than this. You cannot get better than this.
It cannot improve.
It is the maximum version of what it could be, and is something that all games should aspire to be.
The funny thing is, AC really existed. Just watched it on somebody's live because nobody's paying for it. I'm gonna pirate that. Right? That'd be her take.
Plenty of people, I guess, would pirate this game if they thought it was a 10 out of 10 and they couldn't afford it. But good God, that's the worst way to spend piracy in the history of humanity.
Imagine pirating Mixtape and that being your existence.
I know. I'd be excited about it. Like, it's a 10 out of 10. It's like, oh yeah, you're just like, wait, I think I've got the wrong game.
That's the funny thing is, like all these 10 out of 10s and all of this, it's a masterpiece, it's the game of the decade, and its concurrent players is 70.
Well,
this is the relevance of the gaming media, which, by the way, just applies to basically all media ever. There was a time I wanted to be a journalist, and then I met them.
No.
Reviews director Tom Marks here with Simon Carty, our reviewer for Mixtape, to talk a little bit more about that very big number that just showed up at the end of the video. This is your 4th 10, I believe, over your long 10.
Well, that's already how many over how many years? Over how many years?
Your long tenure at IGN.
Yes.
But
well, I don't even. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to find out the number, but 4 on its face already sounds like a lot.
Well,
Like 10
let's see which ones
10
they
out of
are.
10, man.
As you said before we started, you use the whole scale because you have just as many 3s.
Oh, I have 2s and 3s and 4s.
Oh,
Like, yeah.
you have 2s and 3s, and you couldn't pass that over to
Could've used some
Mixtape.
of those right there, you know?
That is pretty funny that he's saying that like that's crazy when it's like, oh, so how about the EFAP lads? It's like, yeah, like literally every Marvel movie released in the last 6 years is either a 2 or a 3 out of 10.
This one's a 2 out of 10. It's actually a little better than the last
Yeah,
one.
you know, it's got some stuff working for it. 3, you're like, all right.
And like a couple of years ago, I gave like Modern Warfare 3, I think, a 4, and FIFA on Switch a 2 back in the.
That's hilarious. Both categorically better than Mixtapes. Not
They
even
would be
close.
better, yeah. Modern Warfare 3, the one that came out recently, it would have to be better because it's got mechanics.
If it was like a parody, like Modern Fudge Tree or something, it was just like the worst thing ever. It'd be better.
They like.
So
I
this
is
is
the whole scale, you know.
This isn't just you being top heavy. Your other 10s were God of War Ragnarok.
He's just heavy.
You got
Disco
great
How does that
dude.
feel,
You know, wait, what?
How does that feel?
Well, what's the other?
Which you did the original review as a 9.6, and then Final Cut got up to a 10, and then you did an updated review of Overwatch in 20.
So Overwatch, Ragnarok, Disco Elysium.
The director's
You gave it
cut,
10.
But a noteworthy thing is it was the director's cut. The original version of Disco Elysium he thought was worse than Mixtape. That had a lower score.
Yeah, 9.6.
A 9.6, so a wacky number, but I almost feel like that's pretty funny in and of itself. Yeah, the Disco Elysium as it was before the director's cut was worse than Mixtape. But how do you feel about that, more about God of War Ragnarok? He views that as equivalent in quality to Mixtape.
Hold on.
Why would that be the upset in reality?
give
He's putting those
Halo?
above all other games.
And people keep saying that God of War Ragnarok is like the thing that caused Mixtape. I'm like, no, it's not.
As if they're
I haven't even played that
remotely-
game. I know it's not.
I'm just waiting for people to realize God of War Ragnarok's the only one that actually manages to try and make something of the whole movie game
Well,
sort of
I'm playing-
genre.
I am currently going through God of War 2018 for the first time, and I'm like, there is so much exploration. The combat is pretty challenging if you put it on a harder difficulty and do certain things. The story is really engaging. The characters are really good. Like how
That's
there's
been
nothing like
weird
Mixtape.
Revisionism as well of like, oh, God of War 2018 was great, but Ragnarok sucks. That's been very fascinating to see unfold lately.
Those two are joined by the hip.
By the way, IGN gave Halo 9.7. Halo worse than Mixtape.
Again,
Halo CE.
to be clear, most video games will be considered much worse than
Halo
Mixtape.
CE,
But
9.7. Yeah.
That's pretty high score.
So yeah, okay. So I think it's better than Halo Combat Evolved.
Yeah. Halo 2, they gave 9.8. Worse than Mixtape.
Just give it a 10 if it's that close. Like, just round up. I don't know why I have to have weird.
No, it's
Well, the
not.
funny thing
It's
is,
got problems.
I
Okay.
love those games, but like I feel like it's very hard to make a case for a lot of games being like 10 out of 10, man. 10 out of 10. Perfect score. Nothing wrong with it. Like,
Yeah, I don't
know, man. That's a small.
What would be like a genuinely flawless game? Like maybe Soma?
Tetris.
Would Soma
Well-
be a flawless game? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. If you get like very early games, then yeah.
The problem is it's probably just Tetris. That might be the only like perfect game.
And chess.
I don't know.
Well, you can
And
like
chess, yeah.
Pac-Man and Space Invaders and stuff. There's a lot of ones of that era, like arcade games that basically it's like, what are you going to improve about them? They do everything they're supposed to do perfectly. They're kind of like that kind of rating of. It's like what makes Pac-Man better is like, well, maybe if there was another level with more things, you'd be like, well, yeah, I guess the changes no longer apply to like the mechanical sort of the connection the player has to the control is no longer like in question because they've already nailed it. Which, to be fair, there are other games like that would probably apply to this that are newer.
The problem is that
Yeah,
like, when you're talking about even if we move past those sorts of games and you start going to sort of your normal contenders, usually there is something to be talked about. I mean, even on the Halo 2 one, it's like, yeah, but Sniper Jackals, I mean, that's just kind of not a great thing, like in that game. So
Well,
even with everything else that you
You're
would be
saying
talking
Sniper
about,
Jackals.
yeah.
Wouldn't it just be the ending?
Oh, well, this is what
Like
I'm
the ending
talking
of the
about. Like,
game?
this is what I mean. Like, even when you're talking about these games that are actually like fantastic, that are sort of pushing towards that realm, there's still going to be problems that can be talked about, even with
And
those sorts of games.
to be fair, IGN, they clarify this in a bit, but they say that they think that a 10 out of 10 isn't necessarily absolutely flawless, but as close as you can get, because no game would be truly perfect for the most part, which I think I agree with, just because I mean, I understand like saying an 100 out of 100 would be saved for an absolutely perfect game, but I feel like that if it's basically impossible for a 21st century game to reach that, then maybe the 10 can be for stuff that is like 99% perfect or something, if you know what I mean.
I get what you mean.
There's
I get that.
suggestions like I'd say like Doom probably is one of them, or like a Metroid Prime, maybe Half-Life. There's all these like fundamental games, the Super Metroid as well. You know, like different games of that are more modern, that are simultaneously. It's like there's just not much to improve left about everything they're trying to achieve, but simultaneously they're very layered, detailed, complex. To quote Alana Pierce.
What if you're situationally
I don't know. I just hate IGN.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
also,
trying
I mean,
to play
you know,
the game, but unfortunately, in my hand I have a burrito. I am now situationally disabled, and the game
You
is
must
not
respect that.
compensated for this.
I mean, because a few people are saying like, well, yeah, but if 10 out of 10 means perfect, then it can never appear. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with like a rating system where nothing ever gets a 10. Like, I'm okay with 10 existing as almost theoretically, right? Because you need a 10 to complete the scale. But I mean, 10 out of 10. The reality is that a lot of these outlets, I mean, case in point, are a little bit too flippant about giving out 10 out of 10s. They're a little bit too.
And you could make it the same thing where like a 10 is basically impossible to reach, just like a 0 is.
Like
zero is basically impossible to reach for the most
Even
part.
by our standard, 0 is practically impossible.
And yet, here's
I struggle to take any of this seriously because I don't know like who they've given this review to. Like, I don't know. IGN's reviews there's so many people who come in and out of there, and like, how do you compare a
corporate
review
reviews.
of a game to somebody? Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Corporate reviews in general annoy me because like, what if
No,
this guy was fired years ago? Do we like get rid of his scores? Does somebody come in and re-review them? Probably not.
No, you're totally right, Nick. It's like when you're talking about IGN, it's almost like IGN is treated as if it's a person, but it's a whole bunch of different people that have their own biases that are informing like the review scores. But it doesn't change the fact that people will compare an IGN review to another IGN review. I mean, that just happened. Like,
What was
it's
that
kind of
one
inevitable.
game? There was like a game where the guy just kept comparing it to a game he liked instead. It came up like 3 or 4 times in the review. That was like a big scandal.
Well, of course,
there's
too much
the scandal
water.
with Damien as well, wasn't it? When the Resident Evil 2 remake came out, and Damien just went, and the second story is just exactly the same, and it wasn't because the puzzles were slightly different and things are in different places. And then when they got called out on it, they said, okay, we'll give Resident Evil 2 remake an additional 0.25. It's like, what? That's not how it works.
That is a bit strange. Though that is a criticism I've heard compared to the OG,
thing.
that the changes aren't as substantial. As someone who recently played it, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Notable because this is the first 10 of 2026. What makes a 10 for you? What kind of
Here we go.
pushes
Money.
it from a really amazing thing to
It makes his asshole
what you would
twitch.
consider a masterpiece, something that you think is is the peak of what it's doing?
It has to sing to my heart in order to get to that 10.
Oh my
What does that mean?
It has
So
to
this
sing to my
corporate
heart.
reviewer is saying it has to appeal to me specifically for me to representing this corporation to give it a 10.
Yeah, it's a perfect storm. The vibe check game got the vibe check reviewer. 10 out of 10. That's it.
Yeah.
Mark, right? There's a lot of games that do things incredibly well, but it needs to either, like you said, kind of perfectly, not perfectly, but as close to perfectly achieve what it sets out to do.
Yeah,
or
and
just
of
something-
note, very explicitly in our score policy, which you can find on IGN.com, a 10 does not mean perfect for us. We prescribe the idea.
There's some 10 out of
Oh.
there's some 10 out of 10 games that you
I
can.
think we
compare Mixtape
actually
to.
covered this on a different EFAP, their
Yeah, that-
whole list. But yeah, so
Oh right, yeah, I remember that.
so God of War, that's referring presumably to the 2018 game, and then Last of Us,
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and
not a
GTA
10,
5.
but
Interesting selection.
It's
They're
funny.
quite modern. You might say that
They
selection.
are quite modern, and I also think that
They safe picks.
literally, even though I'd say none of them,
yeah,
fit that. Like Breath of the Wild, that's a really cool game, man. But like, it's it feels awkward to say that's a masterpiece when Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, oh, right, this is like one of those iterative sequels that kind of just like makes it so that going back to that one's a bit awkward. Grand Theft Auto 5 doesn't have an awesome story. It just doesn't. And like the open world, there's stuff to be said for how it actually strips things back from Grand Theft Auto 4 in terms of like the physics engine and how many buildings you can go inside of. The Last of Us, the AI is terrible.
Yep.
And that's like a big problem because it has big demands of the AI. And is that for God of War 2018?
Yeah, I'm assuming it is, which God of War 2018...
that's another case where it's like Ragnarok kind of highlights the deficiencies that game has, being the
limited
first
enemy variety. Mechanically, it still needs work. The camera's always gonna draw it away from... There's no way it can reach a 10 out of 10 with that camera. The game is aware that it hampers itself.
Oh, that, yeah.
They try to account for it, but
stuck
still.
on things.
Yeah.
I can understand Prisoner of the
I was
Moment
like,
and all
there have
that
been
with
so
God
many
of War
times
and stuff.
There's so many times of just doing so well, and then I hit dodge and it doesn't because I'm stuck because I can't see with the camera, and then I just die instantly. I'm like, oh, come on.
Well, they have characters call it out as like, look behind you, Kratos. It's like,
Yeah.
I get being stuck in the moment, right? We're all a prisoner of the moment. And so you can look at that and you can go, yeah, not 10 out of 10s, but I can at least see why, you could be wrapped up in that at that time. And then just add Mixtape on that list now.
Yeah.
No, of course.
And just see how complete and utterly polar apart all of those are comparative to sticking Mixtape on there.
No, that's totally true. Whatever can be said for these games, they are like actually video games that are like achieving something, whereas Mixtape just absolutely does. I mean, Mixtape is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life.
Well, for the record as well, these four, I've heard people say that one of these four is their favorite game of all time at certain times in history. It's like, yeah, I've heard that. It's not a huge shock that they're on the list, but Mixtape is like, you're having a fucking laugh.
Yeah, like
My
listen
favorite
to this,
game is not a game.
This part in their criteria, these are classics in the making that we hope and expect will influence game design for years to come.
Oh,
Mixtape, influencing game design.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
And before we continue, someone in chat pointed this out, which I didn't know was a thing. Apparently, IGN sells T-shirts with numbers on them, so you can buy a IGN 7 out of 10 T-shirt, which I put in the chat.
What?
Which would be funny to wear.
I
like,
would not fucking give them money to make fun of them. Fuck that.
I would.
I could get one of them.
You could combine it with the Road to the Hut costume. Like you could turn up as Rachel and the person standing next to you is wearing an IGN 7.
Yes.
Prescribe the idea that there is no such thing as a perfect game or movie or whatever, and if we held it to that standard, nothing would ever reach it. So it doesn't mean perfect.
I think there's different types of 10s. I play a game like Elden Ring, and you play it and you're like, okay, yeah, this is just absolutely brilliant in pretty much everything it does.
Okay. I mean, I disagree, but that's fine.
Mixtape is a very different kind of game.
What did IGN give Elden Ring?
Well,
less than
Mixtape. 10
Mixtape.
out of 10. Oh, or did it get less?
It got a 10 out of 10.
Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
It's on par with Mixtape.
He didn't give it a 10 out of 10. He didn't give it that. That must be someone else.
It's like a 2 to 3 hour musical, narrative heavy story. And I played Mixtape, and it was kind of.
That was a funny expression he had, almost like it's absurd that this game could be a 10 out of 10. When, as he was describing what it was, even in the most charitable and best way possible. Yeah, it's a 2 to 3 hour music video or something.
Yeah.
Set with slanted eyebrows. Just like, oh yeah, I guess that is what it is. Yeah.
of one of those moments where I was very excited for it, and not until I played it through was I like, this is one of those games I always wanted to play, but no one's made it.
Oh my god, it's not a game.
Remains of Edith Finch is one of my favorite games of all time. That would be a 10, and this is kind of a close parallel, I think, to that in game.
And What Remains of Edith Finch was also published by Annapurna Interactive. So
that's like I've heard that that's like a real
stories.
game though.
As far as I'm aware, it is. Yeah, I haven't played it.
I don't know anything about it.
That's,
I think
isn't that
Annapurna.
the Papers, Please, right? That's what I've heard anyway. Is that it's worthwhile?
I think
Unless I'm
Annapurna.
mistaken it for something else.
I think Annapurna only makes walking simulator games. Not that you can't be a real game if you are that, but it would. I think all of their games are like.
Oh no, I'm
mechanically
mixing it
not
up with
super
something
complicated.
else. I think I'm mixing it up with something else.
Chinese
Edith
room.
Finch. I don't know what that one is. I was mixing up with like a puzzle game that was from the Papers, Please. That's totally different.
In interesting
Oh, never
ways and
mind.
kind of constantly mixing up their gameplay without ever really going heavy on gameplay. You know, you
Mixing up their gameplay without ever having gameplay is what he meant to say. This man is in shambles. His beard is on the wrong chin.
play a game like Saros, and that is gameplay first, and it is a brilliant game, I think. Whereas Mixtape is a game where it's very much story and.
That's
Do you disagree with that? That's the new roguelike one, right?
I know, I'm just trying to find Saros IGN review. 7
Well,
out of 10.
I guess. What they give it a 7 out of 10.
Mm.
Oh, but he said it was brilliant. I guess he didn't
Yeah.
review it, but okay.
That pause.
Vibes first, and
Right,
those are the things I look for kind of in whatever media I'm like, if it's a book or a film or an album,
It
you
looks
know,
for
it's just
vibes first
I just kind of
before
want to
anything
sit
else.
in it for hours and like enjoy the tone and the vibe of it, and like Mixtape is just it nails that for me.
Sure, yeah, and that is ultimately what it is, right? It's
Sure,
your highest
yeah.
recommendation, the highest recommendation you can give to a game for other people. You mentioned in this review that you love coming of age stories, that it's probably your favorite sort of story structure in whatever medium.
Yeah, so this
Right,
game
the guy
was
who
like
couldn't get
tailor-made.
into-
This
Sorry,
game was like tailored. There you go.
Go on, you go.
Okay. Well, this game was like tailor-made for this specific reviewer because he looks for vibes first in anything, any art that he consumes, and he loves coming-of-age stories. So that's why it has a 10, because it's like tailor-made for him specifically.
And yet he couldn't he couldn't get into Life is Strange,
Yeah, I don't know.
which actually has at least Life is Strange. I'm not into it, but it has much more going for it in terms of interactivity and gameplay and stuff like that.
Bet you
But
never
he
thought you'd be
couldn't get
saying
into
that.
But he could get into the I don't do fucking anything in this game. Absolutely, games journalist working as intended.
Also, they both got hit with like a itchy nose at the same time, huh?
The dusty room.
Yeah, I think it's the
Looks
bull.
like he's picking
Isn't
his
it a
nose on the
bullshit
left.
reaction?
They smell the bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, why is he a reviewer? What is the point of him? Why does he do it?
How do you expect
Why
us
does
to
he
answer that
exist?
question? We don't know.
No, it's like if you like, so your friend, like, right? He says, "Oh, I've just seen this brilliant new movie or this brilliant new game, and I think you should check it out." And you say, "Okay, why?" And he says, "Oh, just the vibes, I guess." Like, that's fucking useless. What did you actually like about it? And he apparently has no answer to that question. But he's paid to have answers to this question.
Them that you like so much. What speaks to you about that? What makes them special?
I think it's just the ever decaying mind and body that I live in.
Oh my god!
Well, we can agree there.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
when he's honest, he's honest. I don't know.
And I just
you
relive that.
hey, dude, there's something called self-improvement. You know you can do that, right?
Dude, relive that youth again. It's what it's all
I
about.
think we all have those moments, not to get too deep, where we're like, kind of like laying awake and like, oh, you know, if I could go back.
What is going on?
Oh no!
Speak for yourself, bro.
This is such
Yeah.
a lie. I'm sitting here
See,
every
that's
day
why-
reviewing
that's why
games for
for-
IGN. If only I could go back to when I didn't have to have
That's why-
responsibilities on taxes or look after my own house or do anything.
That's why
Oh.
Fringy slept in. He couldn't fall asleep because he was awake at night thinking about his childhood and wanting to change everything.
Yes.
I was thinking about the fact that I had to wake up to think about Mixtape again for the first time since I played it.
I've had to think about it every day for the past 6 weeks.
No, that's true.
I could go back and do it again, I would. But like these films almost like
Oh,
kind of
no.
give you a gateway to do that without physically doing it yourself. You're like, oh, here's how life could have been different at 18 or
Oh my god, he is the mark for this. Is the guy who he was bullied his whole life, and he was just like, think of how much better it could have been, how different my life would have been.
And he
Ugh.
finds his
Rose
answers
tinted
in
specs,
Stacey Rockford.
Yes,
that's how desperate he is.
whatever, if you know what I mean.
So the other perspective of this I wanted to dig
we know
into
what you
is, I think a common criticism of people who don't enjoy games like this, which is fine, you know, everyone can have their tastes, is, well,
It's
you're
not fine
it's
if you
not much
enjoy
of a
Mixtape.
game, right?
Yeah,
Either
yeah.
the walking simulator
it's really not even a game at all.
criticism or like the interaction in these sort of music video-esque segments is very
But it's not
light.
even a walking simulator because you don't even have to touch the fucking controller half the
Nope.
time.
Yeah, most of it's just
So it even
cutscenes.
fails as a walking sim.
Obviously, again, I'm not saying anybody is wrong for disliking that stuff.
We're
It
not wrong.
fully
You
comes
are,
down
though.
Yep.
You're wrong.
to taste, and that's why reviews are a person's opinion.
Uh-huh.
It obviously it works for you
Oh,
here. So
I noticed this a second time. So, here, go back a second, and I'll pause it.
again, I'm not saying anybody is wrong for disliking that stuff. It fully comes down to taste, and that's why reviews are a person's opinion.
So, the person on the left in the car, remember that she's the black chick that's cool? Why is she white? And it looks totally different in this scene.
Is that who
Is
that's
this
supposed
like-
to be? I never would have
No,
remembered
that's,
that.
Yep.
that's the
Yeah, it
that's the
is.
other white. I thought this was the white friend that they were.
No, this
who
is
was
when
friends
they're
with Cassandra that made Stacy jealous.
Yeah. No, it's not. No, this is them pulling into the party, and this is the black chick who is there. But in this footage, it's a completely different person.
You sure?
Are you saying black people can't be Helen of Troy?
I will get a screenshot from the
I think
supercut,
that's what he's
and
saying.
you can put it in there.
I suppose
am
this could
very
be
sure.
footage from an
Like
earlier
Grease Black
build or
Man.
something.
That means they changed the character to be a different race for some reason, which is weird.
But she's black at the party though, because
Well, some people said that's-
the party.
um,
They don't drive with her to the party. They meet her at the party.
And some people saying that's Stacy's sister.
That's what I thought she looked like. So maybe they like changed the plot or something.
Wait, I thought Stacy's sister was out of. Oh no.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought she...
She left the booze.
Oh wait.
Oh, someone suggested we should all
I'm
just
getting-
replay the game to be sure.
No!
No!
Sorry, I'm. It might not
The
be
Mixtape
in there. Here, I'll just
cinematic
get it
universe.
from. I'll get it from a long play. I don't. That frame might not be in the supercut.
Well, we'll since we're near the end of this, we'll sort that out afterward, all right?
But
Yeah, sure, I'll
obviously
get
it works for you here. So my question is like, what makes I guess for lack of a better way of putting it, interaction light games work? When does that line?
How can
become
we
too blurry
justify
between
this 10 out of 10?
Yes.
And that's the face this guy gives. How could you ask me that?
I'm
The
just
check was really fucking big. Okay.
cutscene or just listening to a bunch of dialogue? Like, what's the line there? What's the balance? Why do you enjoy it here?
I think the key is that there are cutscenes in this game, but more often than not, like it's always asking you to do something. But even if
it's always asking you to do something.
No, it's not. It's as simple as literally one button press to make characters head bang.
Sorry, that's the criticism. Did you not pay attention?
Time to music, like it's essentially a cutscene, but you're still a part of it. I think of games like The Last of Us Part 2, which are obviously very much more of a stealth action adventure, wholly a game. But also there's moments where it's cutscenes. There's a point in that where Ellie has to commit like a quite heinous bit of violence. A lot of games would just show it in a cutscene.
Dude, imagine commit quite a heinous bit of violence. It's just like
But that game asks you to press the square button 3 times. Like it asks you to take part in it, right? And I feel like Mixtape is asking you to have that same level of interactivity on a lot.
Okay, but there are parts of The Last of Us that are actually a game, though. Like, so...
Yes.
I like
When
he's
he-
just not
he says
answered this
take-
question really at all.
He says take part in that interactivity, but on a less violent scale, as if they don't burn down a forest at the end.
Hey man, it was abstract or
But
something.
he's gone into whataboutisms. He's trying to say, you know,
Yeah, like, well,
this
what
only
about
has
this other
one button of
game?
interaction, but what about Last of Us? That's only got in this section. It's like fuck off.
That's what I'm trying to say though. Is like the parts of The Last of Us that have a cutscene that you press a button in is all Mixtape at its best. And he's like, yeah, so it's in other games. There you go. Like, no. The question is, what do you have to say to people who say it's barely a game because that's all it is? And he's like, it's in other games. Like, right, that's not, you're not saying anything.
Less evil scale, but it's.
Oh no, I think they're both on equal evil.
Well, I was about to say, like, if you're talking about Last of Us 1, I'd say that game's the less evil in the sense that a lot of it is self-defense, whereas this game is burning down a forest because you're retarded. Seems like that's a bit more evil.
You feel like you are these characters
They're
rather than
retarded.
just watching them enjoy life. It's like you have stepped into their friendship group for a few hours
Ugh.
and been a part of their story rather than just watching their story.
Cardi, thank you so much for chatting with us about this a little bit more. And for everything else, stick with IGN.
No.
I'd rather not.
Yeah. You should have put the guy's face on the guy who comes out and says, "Oh, boo yourself."
Oh yeah.
And do you think that guy would be
That's
that
okay,
witty
still a
in
funny
response? That kind of witty.
That's
Okay.
why people don't listen to game critics anymore.
I was curious, by the way, and I was looking at the Skill Up comment section. It's like, I'm totally not compromised, guys. Saw the title of the video, Credibility Annihilated. This is the most Xbox Game Pass game ever made. I think that's kind of an insult to Game
because
Pass.
you don't need to spend time. You don't need to spend time on this game. It's not worth it, even if it's free.
Dude, these top comments, I can't believe you recommended this. I used to think the shill up thing was a joke. It's like, yeah.
Really?
I don't know why you would have thought. Again, he raid Shadow Legends while also being like, "Yeah, I care about gamers' rights" or something.
This is making me seriously question watching your vids in the future. I'm so glad I watched this review. I thought this game could be fun, but it's clearly not.
Oh no.
Yeah. Bro is not beating the shill up allegations. How the fuck do you call that game great, man?
And recommend it
to everybody.
And
How
I
did he give it
sent.
a 10. Well, how did he
He
give it
gave
a
it
10?
a 9.
Oh,
No,
he gave
no,
it a
wait.
9, okay.
No, that was GameStop. I don't know what he gave it. Did
He just
did
recommended
Skill Up
it.
give it a number?
He called it
He just
great, so
recommended it. Yeah.
And I sent the screenshots. It's not the exact angle, but that has to be like the same scene. They're way too similar, which means that must be because I thought it looked like Stacy's sister too. So then they must have like changed the plot. So like
Doesn't
she
the,
originally came back and then
Yeah, because it doesn't the black chick beam down from a UFO that makes no fucking sense.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
that-
wondering
I
whether
remember
that's the
aliens, yeah.
precise moment in the game when they realize, oh shit, the 90s were too the 90s were too white, therefore we had to change it.
The aliens
yeah, that's
helped with
the other
diversity.
theory.
Yeah, well, there you go. They must have changed some shit. So the B-roll for like the reviews
Yeah.
and stuff is different from earlier build.
Yeah, because that must have been like preliminary. What's the word I'm looking for?
Preliminary?
Why is yes that word footage for those videos?
Well, there you go. That's the introduction over.
Yeah, it only took us
Pick up a
3
mixtape.
hours. We have another 9-minute introduction for the supercut, and then we can finally start.
Oh wait, what's the 9-minute one?
Because the intro is how everyone
Oh,
everyone
that's what you
got to
mean.
playing
Right.
this game.
Right.
And it's just 9 minutes of
Well, yeah, this shit's funny.
stuff. Just-
So-
Oh, it is. As soon as I was working on this intro before you played Mixtape, this was like one of the first things I thought of because it's just so funny.
Yeah, everyone
Okay, I'm
here.
watching back my playthrough. When they get in the car to go to the party, initially it is the black girl. I'm scrolling on.
We already.
Yeah, because that's what I remember.
Yeah, we've already shown the
still the black
screenshots
girl.
as. We've already done it.
Oh, okay. Well, no, but how we confirm that that's the case, though?
With the
I took a
screenshots, yeah.
screenshot from a long play.
Oh my god.
You're wasting your
Boomer
time.
ass.
there's more important things for you to address, like
Gary
finding
has been
out.
out-boomered.
Look, I'm a huge
Hey.
advocate of diversity, and I'm sick and tired of this erasure of black people. Okay.
Well, now it's time for you to see how you ended up causing everything, because technically you played it before Metal, but you have to see the roots take place and how everyone ended up playing it. Okay.
Well, I think I deserve the most blame / credit.
That's
because
true. You're the secret blame.
How I think about it is Metal pushed the boulder down the hill, and then I pushed everyone in front of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, because I coaxed Mahler into playing it, and then he made everyone else do it. So by proxy, it's my fault.
And this is some crazy investigative journalism.
Good to
You
know.
collected so many stream clips in order
Good
to,
to know.
paint the narrative, to show the timeline. It's impressive.
This second they happened, I screen recorded them and added them to the intro, so I didn't forget any.
Let
Holy
us see.
fuck, this is 4 hours.
Oh
It's-
yeah,
it's really short.
We're gonna be
Is
here
this a
till
full
like
playthrough of the game cut to different?
yeah, it's 11 people in the supercut.
And it's honestly quite lean in terms of cutting.
Oh yeah, I got it.
This is a short.
I got it super streamlined. Yeah, it was really fun.
Pick up a mixtape. I don't wanna. No, you have to play Mixtape eventually. I can make up an incentive on the spot right now, and then I'll play it on Thursday. I just need to make the incentive really high so it just doesn't happen. Then again, I thought that with the plushies as well. Go for it, do it, coward. Sure, if we get $500 worth of super chats a day, I'll play it on Thursday. Why would you do that? You know chat will do it. I think 500 is a lot. There's no way. No balls. Oh, there we go. Metal said it typical to play Mixtape for anyone unaware. I mean, that's another one on the 500 pile. Oh my god. That's a big step up for the fucking goal. Jack the Reaper of the 200. God damn it. That's over halfway to...
It's already over.
100 for Mixtape. Oh, good god. I kind of just said it as a meme. I will never underestimate you fucking people ever again. Only $40 to go. You absolute fucking mad people. Holy shit. God fucking damn it. And there's only $20 left. How much power you viewers want to see you suffer? I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. Chrysanthemum with another 20 and another 20. Oh god. I can't fucking believe you guys. Jesus Christ. That's 5-4.
Technically the second victim, because Az had already, I think at this point, played it. So
Yeah,
he already played it, finished it.
yeah.
We had this Metal streamed this Tuesday, I believe, and Az finished it Monday the day before.
Well, there you go.
The timeline is so dense that there was one day where Random streamed Mixtape. It was on Memorial Day. Random streamed Mixtape. Fringy streamed Mixtape. Wolf got paid to stream Mixtape, and you convinced Drinker to play Mixtape all on the same day. And I was hopping between all 4 streams.
I was a fool. I was an absolute fool because all these guys, they laid down goals to fucking get paid.
You did it for free.
To do this. I just fucking did it.
Yeah, you're barely in this one because you just like decided to do it before anyone else.
Yeah, the intro, you're already a victim.
Oh, you fucking smashed it. I'll never do that. You should have learned from the plushie promise. But there was like a whole EFAP machine behind this. This is just a random fucking stream on a Tuesday. It's not even like a busy stream.
He's German, we forgive him.
Well, I guess you got a fucking Mixtape stream to look forward to on Thursday.
Your chat gave you $500 to play a game that they're going to find miserable? I don't think they would punish me like that. I think they hate you. Like, a little bit more than they hate me.
That one didn't age quite so well.
Mola, please, a few hours and I can make a supercut. What, of me playing Mixtape? I'm no Metal Commander, okay? Nobody's trying to torture me for stuff like that. Lord of Ring Golem was an exception. Do it, Mola? I don't have to. Metal does. You got 500 quid though, Mola? That's true. It's not a bad exchange. Name the price, Logbad? It's a trap, don't do it. We just have to set it so that it can't be done. I'll just double metals. So his was 500. You guys wouldn't even give me 1,000 for playing good games. Like, this is still true, by the way. They will pay you to play shit games. They will not do it for good games. Resident Evil, so
Even I got paid to play Mixtape.
That's
later, though.
It's a vibe, as they say. We'll be safe. Joe Danger's counting all of them from the stream. That's not really fair because those people that didn't even happen. But I'll allow it. So I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't let Joe Danger down. Pay the flomp. Oh, it'll happen. $10 for the torture. I don't even know where it's at. Joe Danger will have to tell me, and I trust him. He would never steer me wrong. He would never steer me in this stream into playing Mixtape for the sake of making a supercut. I help Metal get there. Only fair I help you. This isn't what we would call conventional help. Is this supposed to be Alfred? Okay, really? How are we, Joe? 874? Well, should probably just stop talking about it. Taunting chat comes at a terrible price. How is that a taunt?
I can feel Az seething from here.
I am. I really am. I am burning holes in my monitor right now.
Hey, that Outlaws price is still there. We can get Az to play Outlaws.
Az, we're the real ones,
$2
man. We did it for the love of the game. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like that. Something like that.
Said you wouldn't do this.
Fucking idiots.
Oh, I just looked at chat. That was a mistake. Mauler has lost many such cases. You're playing mixture, brother. Play a pussy, keep your
man.
word. Oh, not like I wouldn't at this point. I can't imagine everybody having to suffer through this shite. Like the whole EFAP crew, if you know what I mean. Jesus. I must see
you
Platoon
can't imagine
play
that?
this. Dude. All right, plan. Next EFAP, if we can get out of him what a requirement would be so that he's locked into it and like laugh about how it would never happen, this might kill him, and that would be extremely funny. God damn it, Platoon is in chat. Now we can't trick him. Okay, Platoon. If someone theoretically, like ignore everything you just heard. I was talking about the movie Platoon. If someone theoretically was like, "Hey, you gotta play Mixtape," what would you say? Like, "Oh yeah, I'll do that." $10? You do it for $10? You said? Is that what you said? Sounds like I should have said 20,000, but sure. Wait, what did you say? Was it just 10?
I didn't get a chance to say anything. I'm kind of in Az's boat in that it's like, oh shit. Me logging onto that stream at that precise moment was like, oh, well, that's okay. I guess I'm doing it for free. Fuck.
You guys are getting paid for that?
I was going to say, we're all like evenly split here because for every other person, they were paid or they weren't. Because you'll see the other origins in here now. So watch you play this.
Someone suggested maybe I should check out this really cool new video game that's come out recently. So I should be checking out the legendary Mixtape.
Get Fringo. I don't know. I haven't mentioned anything about Fringy because I feel like he wouldn't tolerate this. He would actually jump out of a 7-story mental space.
Mauler played Mixtape, Metal played Mixtape, looks like Platoon's playing Mixtape as well. Everybody's playing well, not everybody's playing Mixtape. I'm pretty sure most people are not, except for crazy people, which I suppose includes me, because I will also stream Mixtape.
You guys understand how giddy I feel about this, that I was the one who started this cascade this one time.
Yeah. Look, guys, it was Metal's fault. Look at him. Get him.
Yes.
Get him. Oh, man. Seeing Diorio's name, I'm like, I wonder if his fans would force him to play this. Add it to the list, dude. I don't want you to play this. I'm saying your fans probably will. I want you to play Lord of Ring Golem, which we're still looking forward to the rest of that, by the way. No worries.
Yes. I think next week, I'm thinking Friday.
And I need to play Golem at some point.
It's a great game. It's a great game. Especially after Mixtape.
Yeah.
It looks like Nick Diorio is streaming. Go say hi to him, I suppose. Tell me promised he would play Mixtape.
That was one thing.
Hold up. Hey, thank you, Mauler and EFAP. I appreciate everybody.
It also is funny that this happened on his first Reckless Ben stream.
Yeah.
Like at the beginning of that.
Funny. Play Mixtape. I probably will eventually. And I've recently had a conversation with Mauler. And Mauler has gone from insinuating that I should do something to asking me if I would do something. So I have agreed on one condition. This is my bounty. This is my terms. All right? If we hit $1,000, I will then play the entire...
Yeah, as you doing okay?
More fucking pissed off by a second here. I'm fucking livid. I'm fucking livid right now.
So we haven't. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You're playing Mixtape, buddy. Well, again, every time I get fucking raided by Mauler, like, when are you playing it? When is it happening? So fuck it, dude. Fuck it. We'll go right after. Oh my god, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. Oh my god, wait, where did that monkeypox? Bro, how far back are we? Okay, we hit it. We hit it. Call it off. Call it
We hit it. We hit it. Call it
off. Thank you
Call
for
it
your
off,
support. We
stop.
hit it. Dude! Alright, call it off. Call it off. Thank you. Mauler, it's happening.
It's time to play Mixtape, Wolf. You guys gotta give me a lot of money.
So I didn't even realize this is what happened till I watched it later. Because this is the day I was bouncing between 4 different streams, so I jokingly said it's time to play Mixtape, Wolf, in chat, and that led to him playing Mixtape because people then convinced him to set it a thing. So I just flippantly left a message in chat, and that caused him to play Mixtape.
Poor guy.
A lot of money if we're gonna do that. A bunch. If this stream gets to 250, then I'll play Mixtape. Sure, why not? Wolf, no, increase the price. Fuck.
Yeah, dude, you sold yourself really short there,
He
man.
put it to 500 and it still hit.
100 and I'll play Mixtape. I don't know. That's never gonna get anywhere near that. So it begins. Oh Jesus, what have I done? We're suffering. Oh no. Oh no, we're only 135 away now. LOL. Oh god damn it. No! No! No!
Oh, yes.
Is it too late to bump it up another $500? I'm talking about buying the game. I'll just pirate the fucking thing.
What are you talking about buying it? I'll pirate the game.
I feel like I didn't Gollum.
When does Drinker play Mixtape? Let it stream for
better.
a few seconds and that's already in. Hey, this isn't Drinker playing Mixtape. He's blissfully unaware of this desire for you guys to murder him in this way. Everyone is setting their price. Drinker, you should put a £100 price or something.
Yeah, do I have to set like a monetary limit on getting me to play Mixtape?
It seems that's what the
What's
cool
the
kids
cost
are
of my
doing, but
soul?
obviously you could just say, yeah, I'll play it, guys. Don't you worry.
I'm not gonna hold my subscribers up for money. I'll subject myself to this. A
Because
bit of pain never hurt anyone more.
We often say when playing shitty games, like, oh, you gotta get person X, person Y, person Z involved. Bro, Gary could play this, and it might be really funny to watch him play this. Lord of Ring Golem was too involved, too multi-layered for Gary, but this is perfect for Gary, okay? This is his game. Wait, is Gary in chat?
Deeply
Gary, we
offended
have to
right
force
now.
you to play this. Hi, everyone. So sorry we don't have time to play this. Really disappointed. It's a plan to make you play this. There's many good reasons. This is different than anything prior in terms of wanting you to play this. Gary, you should be for the gaming conversation. We've got to get you to play Mixtape. You're the last
I'm ready to
guy.
go. We can do it this week.
What is this wee shit?
Mahler's got to be on with me. He's already committed.
No. You don't understand. You gotta do it. You gotta see it. You gotta experience it.
Okay.
And you gotta do it fast because I think Joe Danger is closing in on the supercut. So you
The
gotta
peer
get in
pressure.
before it's over.
All right.
Fold
all
it.
right. The next 48 hours, I guess.
Can you do a blood
And I didn't
oath
do it in the next
on
48
that?
hours. By the way. Can I just pick a scat?
Yeah, he made a blood oath to do it that week and just didn't.
Poor
I mean,
guy.
he did it eventually.
As soon as the
so-
blood oath was complete, he
Gary-
was screwed.
Gary was late to play Mixtape, so it is
Remember
on
something?
brand.
Gary,
He held out.
swear on Az's ass you'll stream Mixtape this week.
Which way do I reach?
I swear.
There. I swear I'll stream Mixtape.
We are ruling out. We're not doing an episode on that game, right?
Oh dear.
I mean,
Oh,
wait,
dear,
this is-
oh, dear.
Consciously long silence.
Does a bear shit in the space if it was shot out of
Does
a
the
cannon?
Pope
I
shit
don't
in the
know.
wood? Is a bear Catholic?
Yes.
To quote Adam Jensen from Deus Ex, I never asked for this.
I'm happy to say this is partially my fault. Joe Danger taking some responsibility there. Appreciate it, you know?
I love democracy.
Joe Danger messaged me while I was asleep, and the first thing I saw this morning was like, I can't wait for you to play this. This looks absolutely miserable.
Oh, yeah. Seeing that in Metal's chat reminded me the day after Mahler stream Mixtape, I woke up and I just threw up when I woke up, and then I didn't the rest of the day. I don't know why.
The universe telling you something.
It was a one-time thing, and then it just didn't happen again right after watching Mixtape.
Danger says, "This is my fault. You're welcome. It is indeed your fault, and I might hate you."
And random, I just DM'd him after watching Mahler, and I'm like, "Hey, you should stream Mixtape." And he's like, "Sure," and then just did.
After I play this, I don't hate you right now. I might. If I do, though, then you've done this to yourself.
If you haven't seen like the compilation videos Mauler's done for other games before, right now he is coaxing and swindling these YouTubers he's friends with into playing what is potentially the worst game ever.
I'm so excited to play this game. Mauler recommended it to me strongly. He said, look, Drinker, you'll have a blast with this one. I guarantee it.
I don't know why everyone is hyper passionate about seeing this game played, and all I've heard is that this is, I think I said, this is the most passionate I saw my chat when playing a video game in history. And I've played a lot of shit.
I think this got almost, if not more views than the first Gollum stream, the Mixtape stream.
I'm talking about like of all things, like I've played a lot of like, you know, bigger games when they release. When I did Last of Us 2, that was like a crazy thing. The controversy was enormous.
Oh,
but
right, yeah.
Mixtape, I wasn't even talking about viewers. I was talking about chat itself. It was fucking flying throughout the whole thing.
You couldn't even like catch up with the super chats. Like half the stream was you reading super chats.
That was tough, yeah, to balance like, you know, things happening with actually responding to messages, because people were passionate about this game. People were passionate. What can you say? You barely get interaction and it can be borderline mind-numbing. I'm almost excited by the fact that everyone else is. You guys are enthusiastic about this. Like, more so than anything I've played recently. More so than Resident Evil OG and Resident Evil 2. What does this say about life?
I don't know much about this game other than that everyone hates it and that it doesn't really seem to count as a game because it seems like it's one of those games that's like a movie.
What I heard was that this game is, it's called minimally interactive. So what I did was I downloaded a little widget thingy. Boom. So whenever I press any keys here, see, it shows up. So if I ever press any button...
Turns out, not really needed, because they don't really press much.
You'll see them there.
It has licensed music, and it's licensed in perpetuity, which is really expensive. I don't think even Grand Theft Auto does that. And, of course, when it comes out, IGN gave it a 10 out of 10, Game of the Year nod. So we can confidently expect it to be shit.
All the usual rags that hate you, and by you I mean gamers, have all been praising it to high heaven.
It sort of burst onto the scene out of the fucking blue, and all of a sudden it got some really good reviews. Even me saying really good reviews probably is not accurate. This game received from Game Journalist Game of the Generation level reviews. Really high.
I heard it's like a really shitty rendition of the 90s. It's like based off of someone who was shoved into a locker, and it's like envisioning what they wanted the 90s to be. I've also heard the game is like largely on rails, so it's not a Souls-like game. But other than that, I don't really know anything about this. And that's honestly very believable for me because I cover YouTube drama. This is not my fucking thing.
I don't know much about this game. I'm on the wrong mic.
Great
audio there, Gary. Great audio there, Gary.
This is not my thing. Cuts to Gary.
Then a lot of people hate it. It's supposed to take place in the 90s. I was in my 20s in the 90s.
What the fuck? That's what Gary looked like in the 80s? He looks like a Blade Runner character. So this is apparently Gary in the 80s? I don't know about you guys. This is not what I was expecting. Gary, I would respect you more if you went back to this look, even if you can't pull it off. It would just be very funny.
Is there an echo? I can't.
Oh,
there probably is. Hang on. I forgot to mute my camera. Starting out on brand.
Well, I guess there's no reason to dilly-dally further.
I say let's just go balls deep, yeah?
I
Boom,
guess
Gary,
we've got to
best
suffer
Gary.
now, and I don't think I'm looking forward to this. I've had quite a good day, and this might ruin it.
Let's begin playing the game. Oh, gone.
Ew, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it's one of these janky fuckers.
Oh, that's like the weird frame rate thingy.
Wait, is this whole game in like Spider-Man fucking frames per second?
This trend of stylized animation where it's like intentionally low FPS, it looks like fucking shit, and we need to stop doing it.
The compact disc delivers crisp, high-fidelity audio in a portable form factor with a 16-bit signal and a staggering 70...
I fucking hate it already.
It's the sound of the future. Make memories to good music. Invest in quality headphones. Always make a soundtrack.
This is a fucking ad?
Pretty soon, you won't be listening to music. You'll be listening to who you were.
No, I'll be listening to music. Fuck, what are they talking about?
I already don't like this person, but I'm going to reserve judgment.
Bro, it's Van Slater.
Tonight's playlist is...
Oh my god, Van
a
Slater.
retrospective of greatest hits to accompany our last night together in the Big Suck.
The what now?
I can already see what this is going to be.
Cassandra Marino, yes! That's my other favorite character, by the way, if you didn't know.
These
Thanks
are
for
the
judging
last
me.
hours of our high school affair.
What?
I want to say something lighthearted, so I say,
Fuck it, we ball.
I bet one of us dies this time.
Oh, that's cringe.
I don't like any of these people already. I don't like them. They have silly names, they have silly hairstyles, and they are pretentious and poserish.
Did the main character just talk to me, the player, and told me what is going on? Like, just literally talk to me, look in the cameras. You had, like, no way to tell me in, like, a normal fucking way, like any other story would? It's been 2 minutes.
Oh my god. I thought the whole game was going to be like low FPS, but no, her being low FPS, but with the rest of the game being high FPS makes it look worse.
All right, is there any way to make this 60 frames? This is annoying. I'm like teleporting on the screen.
Man, there's so much interaction going on here. I can move left, I can move right.
Yeah, go, Rockford, go. Go, you can do it. Go, Rockford. She's really, really good at this. I don't even have to help her out. I haven't pressed any buttons yet.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
This is amazing. I actually haven't pressed a button yet.
I want to go this way.
No, sorry.
Oh.
Do I have I can.
All right, can I go this way? No.
I would like to crash. I don't like you. Oh god damn it. Okay.
Oh, that's trash.
What?
Yeah,
Can I,
we've
like,
killed her.
die? Okay,
Everyone
wait.
killed
Oh,
her in
that's
its
not fun.
very opening segment.
Yeah,
multiple
not just
times.
because they want to play games differently than they're forcing you, it's because everyone wanted her dead, and it didn't take very long.
Can I get hit by a car?
And also, they provided you a cliffside. It's like, come on, game.
Do I have like ragdoll physics?
Yeah, in The Last of Us 2, you could jump off the cliff
Yes.
as Abby, like, right away.
And I did that, and it was fun.
Oh, that's not really fun either.
Why can't I just die? Why do you have to rewind me like 3 feet? Just kill me.
So all obstacles that have got red lines that reset me if I hit them, we're not doing. Okay.
Is it supposed to be like this non-responsive to my controller? I am deliberately crashing. This isn't me being retarded, but like input delay is absurd. It's like, is this an actual thing? I want to go somewhere. I don't want to go down the road.
None of you stressed enough how absolutely terrible it feels to control. Like, the physics does not work at all. Like, the inputs are delayed and the physics are broken at the same time.
What do you mean? It's better than Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. As long as you don't press it.
Good game.
What if I turn all the way around? Oh, it's not going to let me. This is as far as I can go.
Can I go around here? Probably not is the answer, but I'm doing it anyway. We're going on an adventure. We're not going on an adventure.
Wait, is this... Am I allowed here?
Oh, that's some skill skating.
No! I'm losing my combo. We can do this. It's about balance. Wait, so... Oh, fucking hell. So I'm not going to be able to do much of anything fun by the looks of things, because... Wait, oh, I've hit an invisible wall.
No, almost.
we're good.
I want to remind you guys that one of those interviewers, the creepy one, the weird creepy one, said that this skateboarding segment was better than Tony Hawk's.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you weren't there for that. He said that. He's like, not to talk shit, but Tony Hawk Pro Skater, not as good as this game. And his reasoning was because he had to figure out how to play Tony Hawk, where this game was really easy.
Yeah.
And he didn't
He
have to
looked
do anything.
exactly like the sort of person who would say something that dumb.
And his hairline started on the back of his head.
Now that there was nothing wrong with that. He had a beautiful lack of hair, by the way. I just want to stress that.
I'm on the expert track. Wait, is that a trick I can put? Oh, God. This is actually getting hard
Are
now,
you
because there's
serious,
invisible walls I
Noah?
can't see, but there's also a way through, I think. That's an underrated line. I said there are invisible walls I can't see. But
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
But honestly, what I was trying to say is that it's obvious where a lot of the invisible walls are, but there's lots where you're just like, wait, why is one there? What the? You're about to see a
Yeah.
lot of that, where it's just like, what the fuck? No. There we go. We're through. I don't even know if I'm allowed to be here. I'm just seeing, like, the invisible walls have different efforts at different points.
I don't think this was meant to happen. This is what happens when you go off trail. I've got to hug the road, and I might not be able to get back on.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, is it reconnecting? No, not yet.
Yes! Oh no, the checkpoint has put me off the road.
I like how so many of us instinctually have gone outside of the rail, but only slightly, you know, like as far as they'll let you.
All right, I might have accidentally soft-locked myself in the first 1 minute of the game.
How do I... Yeah, there, I can jump. No, jump over the barrier. Yes, there we go, we fixed it.
Push or ollie. What's an ollie? I don't skate because I have productive hobbies. I can do tricks. Look at me, chat. I'm a professional skater.
Oh, we can do a trick. What's the point, though? Do I gain anything from this other than, I guess, an animation?
What if I jump on the car? Yeah! Oh, wait, what?
Hello. Oh, come on.
I think you can jump the car. Okay, that was close enough. Wait, achievement! Let's fucking go! Bro, I'm a fucking champion at this. I bet Mauler didn't get that achievement. What?
Oh, come on. Gary got the achievement. The god.
What?
Yeah.
No, that's not happening. How many times are we going to see Joe
no,
Tool
Gary,
help
you
make
don't
this
know
game?
how bad that is, Gary. You really don't.
Damn, I wonder. Thanks, bro. God.
Oh, and that's really funny. I love that a developer's name is Joe Tool, because Joe is like a first name that you have as like a stand-in for someone who doesn't have a specific name, and then Tool is someone who's used. So all the developers of this game were Joe Tools.
Yeah, I kept getting his name because I kept rewinding on the reveal of his name. I just kept saying Joe Tool over and over again. Awful fucking intro, dude. Yeah, just let me jump over a few. Okay. They have a hard limit on how far they can even rewind you. So in theory, you could soft lock yourself if you find the wrong spot, which, you know, I almost fucking have. Oh no, I got the double hit. What system is happening here?
Oh god, fucking shut up. How long are we gonna fucking go down the thing? If you just stay on the right side, you don't have to say car every single time.
Every time they say car, I'm like, a chance for suicide.
Yes.
Oh no. I gotta get back on the slight ledge. Sometimes you make your own game because there isn't one. Yeah.
Dude, it's just the developer being like
at the very beginning.
Look at how slow they are because they have to keep up with me. No, the roller coaster comes to its end.
Like, this is what he meant by fuck the player.
How long does this go?
This is going on for a while. Is the selling point of this just meant to be its music?
I'm very bored, in case that wasn't obvious.
This is not over yet. This is like, what is this?
No, I want to die.
I'm already pretty concerned about this game. The first few minutes of a game that you present to people it's obviously very, very important. It's the first bit of the experience that you want the player to soak up. You want to introduce mechanics, you want to establish tone, which is clearly what they're going for here. This Stranger Things-esque, nostalgic, music-heavy experience of those halcyon days of yore and of youth. But so far, I've virtually had to press no buttons and the game has played itself, which in a medium like video games is very disappointing. Maybe it gets better from here.
Whoa!
Treachery! Subterfuge!
Wouldn't it be great if you had a game like this, but somehow another game actually managed to invade it, like Call of Duty, and you can just go around fucking mowing down these people? Oh my god! Subterfuge!
Grab on! We'll take you over the bridge!
You know, bridges
I
are
stand by
iconic
that, by the
for
way. I
being
stand.
a good place to, anyway.
You giddy bitch!
You what?
Tonight, we're invited to Camille Cole's beach party. It's the tits, it's the jam. Everyone's gonna be there.
Okay.
Take a shot for every cringe moment you experience. I cannot do that. I don't want to die. I'd like to be alive tomorrow.
I think I see what it's trying to do, like Ferris Bueller type narration, but like Ferris Bueller was funny.
Was that Kyle driving?
Yeah, I thought he was
look
playing
at-
football at
look at
Colorado.
that turn, though.
Maybe he's going to the party.
Well, without the music, it sort of feels kind of dull, huh?
Can I go up this way? No,
No,
that is crazy.
sir, no,
that is
sir.
crazy.
The game's like, nobody goes off trail. Fuck you. No, my feet just went through the goddamn floor.
Oh, pedestrian. Oh, come on.
And that's the thing where, like, normally if the character clips a little bit, you don't really mind because that just happens in games sometimes. But nothing happens in this. You would think that they would be like, you would have higher standards for things like that because there is nothing else to criticize because nothing happens.
Yeah, it should be like
after you.
It should be totally and completely polished. There shouldn't be any of these problems because you don't have to account for all of the possibilities of video games in this game.
But it's a small indie game. You can't hold it against it. You know, it had a tiny shoestring budget, which is why, like, the next bit is how it actually does something better than the Bond game did.
Ooh.
Oh, right, yeah.
Can I hit the man? Oh, you go through him. You go through the man. Oh, they try to have him step out of the way, but you clip right through him.
Die. Oh, that's lame. That's a lame game. More of them. There's a child. 50 points. No.
At least, you know, they managed to... That's an invisible wall, guys.
Your folks home?
Shut
My
up.
dad's home. Yeah.
Sorry, that drove me into the tree, right? I'm pressing nothing right now. See that? It drives you sometimes, which, by the way, I'm sure you're all aware is fucking awesome.
Tiki the 90 with the $5. Wait,
yeah, it just corrects
what?
itself.
It got through. It got through.
Lame.
I agree.
What the fuck?
I'm really glad we had these 1.5 minutes of us just rolling. I didn't even need to press the push button. They give you a button to do push, but you don't lose any speed. Actually, you barely gain any speed when you use the fucking...
I thought we were riding together. I didn't want to get all sweaty and shit. Fair.
What?
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 Wait, secret hand. What the fuck?
Oh, let's do our totally secret handshake. I have to press A and then B and then I can do it wrong.
What if I don't do that, though? What if I fuck it up? What if I go square, circle, X, R2?
First instinct everyone has is to do it wrong, and it still works, because that's not the fucking point of a secret handshake.
That's the thing, because I saw a clip of this in one of the reviews, and that person did it out of order. So I don't know if the intention is the way it's displayed on screen is the order to do the secret handshake, or like you make your own secret handshake.
No, it's telling you the hand gestures. So if you want to L2 your hand, you have to hit the L2 button, you know? Like that's
You would
the
think
L2 gesture.
Yeah, but if you would think that if they would let you make your own handshake, they wouldn't let you press a button more than once, or they let you go as long as you want.
Or they would
just, like,
indicate what
hitting it.
like the buttons do, so you
Yeah.
can go
Yeah,
to, like
right. Makes
Lesbians,
no
triangle,
sense.
L2. Oh.
You could do it in any order you want. It's just a checklist of letters to hit.
You can't do a secret handshake out of order. I just spammed the buttons and it works.
What is this? This is like a quick time event, but it's not quick.
That sounds like he's doing something else there.
Oh, damn.
This game is actually good.
Segment called the Ultimate Rape Reviews.
Ultimate rave review.
You know the music that plays before a concert? Bands always use the same playlist when they're setting up the stage.
Why are you talking to me?
Stop talking to me! Fuck off! You incompetent swines!
When the playlist ends, the show begins.
Does anyone not know that? I thought that was common knowledge. Is this character just going to be telling us things that are obvious? Dude, do you know in that movie that Viggo Mortensen like totally broke his toe?
This playlist, the one you'll be hearing today,
The playlist on a CD in a game called Mixtape.
You understand? That is a disc, not a tape. The tape we're listening to, not a tape, feels...
But you see, it was done on purpose because it's artistic. You're blending all the different eras together.
We're retarded on purpose.
It's artism.
Exactly.
Yes. Ape feels like a bit of an oversight, doesn't it?
What's the name of this woman who's tearing us apart?
Bella Deltone.
So you fly to New York, you give this woman your mixtape, and what, she just hires you?
After she listens to the mixtape, yeah, I'll become the world's foremost music supervisor.
This is gonna be rough, man.
When people praise the story, which is seemingly the only thing that they're able to do with this game, is the angle meant to be that it's relatable, that it's actually clever? Is the benefit from this story that it's going to be incredibly earnest in terms of the dialogue, or is the whole point that they know it's like cringe and annoying and stupid?
What's a music supervisor?
It's an unemployed person.
Imagine before you all the music of human history. Every sonnet, symphony, rock song, and radio jingle. A vast gallery of sound.
Why am I watching a documentary now?
Oh no, Wizard Off is in the game.
Times like this, I wish that I did have a webcam, because I am just staring slack-jawed at the screen waiting for the game to start.
This is the domain of the music supervisor. It's their job to curate a soundtrack that frames and elevates the narrative, whether it's a film, a play, or a television program.
Right, so are we going to do that in this game? Or are we just going to play licensed music because we can? Are we doing a soundtrack of our life, which seems to be what this insufferable bin wants to do? Or is this game going to be one of those, it's like, look at, we got this song. Don't you like this song? What about this song?
Stacey Rockford has wanted to be a music supervisor since 8th grade. I'm told her mixtapes are spectacular, though I've never heard one myself.
Well, game, you're supposed to show us, not tell us. What the fuck was that?
Do you think that your story benefits from the fact that you are so aggressively essentially explaining why you're making every single choice that you're making in this game in terms of the purpose of the music and the framing of the story? If we present it with like B-roll and we have a different sort of narrator voice come in, then it's okay if we just sort of beat you over the head with exactly the point that we're going to be making with this game.
Once Bella Deltone hears my mixtape, she'll make me her protege.
But why?
Because my mixtapes bend others to my will. It's a strange, almost cosmic talent.
You get a mixtape, which is just, here's a collection of songs that I like. You listen
Bella
to these
Deltone's
songs,
a bit
and
close
she goes,
to Bella
wow,
Delphine,
these are
don't
good
you
songs.
think?
You are now hired because you will be our music supervisor. You are so good and having good taste. If you are assembling music that you like into a mixtape, you're not creating anything. You're assembling things other people have created that you like. And it's not that that's a worthless thing to do, but if the game is trying to tell me that it is an error on the protagonist's part, that they are overvaluing that skill of their quote-unquote skill of theirs, and they need to put more effort into actually making things of their own, then I'll be like, oh, okay. But I get the feeling that, especially based off of the intro, what the developers of this game are trying to tell me is that she doesn't overvalue her taste, but that her pride is accurate. It's not even really pride, it's just accurate description of herself. It is like Denims. I'm a curator. I'm the people come to watch me because I have such good taste. I have the ability to show everyone things that they will like. It's just
that is how Denims described her stealing of YouTube videos, that she was a curator, and so you have to respect that ability at least to curate YouTube videos for everyone to watch.
Transformative experience.
Yeah.
Just, I put this in order and my chat gets to watch it.
Why does she pretend like she has anything to say about like politics or like the world?
Many such cases.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Do you think that she like votes, like participates in like voting, like the most important
If
thing
she
that
talks
you can do?
about politics, then she probably does.
But by the way, they got the
You
job
say
of
that,
the
but I'm
music
not-
supervisor wrong. It's
Yeah,
the
that-
director that picks the music. The music supervisor just does the paperwork that gets the music.
No, it wasn't James Gunn's fault that that horrible fucking cover ended up in Supergirl. Shut up.
Yeah.
I love that the director did an interview saying, yeah, that was his fault. I mean, that was his choice. That was all James.
Is Just Like Honey by the Jesus and Mary Chain. A perfect bedroom hangout vibe.
If I had a friend when I was younger who was like, oh my god, we should totally listen to this particular song while we're in this room together because it's like, it's all vibey and shit, I would slap them.
Might be the last time we're all in my room together.
What if you don't get hired? Then you're just gonna come back home, right? Aren't you just going there for an interview? Are you moving there? And you're actually fucking talking to me. You're being such a lazy bitch and just talking to me, and you don't tell me all the deeds. Like, what's... Also, thanks for telling me the fucking song that's playing next. Like, I fucking give a shit.
What the fuck?
No, hurry up, get going faster. Move.
Oh, they spent hours going up.
Well,
these
yeah, it's a seriously important moment. It's the last time they will together walk up these stairs to begin their day.
I don't
it's the last. Oh, gee, okay.
They haven't even like introduced them as characters yet. We met them like 10 minutes ago.
We got their names. That's enough.
Even if the story was good,
a secret
this still
handshake.
doesn't make sense as a writing choice.
Quicker.
What the fuck? It's so indulgent, dude.
How much of this game is going to be us just listening to the developers' songs that they like with some
the whole game,
not
right?
high effort?
The
cutscene
reason
playing
the
in
game
background,
exists.
While a bunch of characters that I haven't been really endeared to yet or know anything about just sort of hang out.
Hold on, I want to do an experiment. The game's really proud that what it's done here is constructed a really slow, atmospheric, like last walk up to the bedroom together. Non-sexually, I hope, because these people are fuck ugly. I wonder if it works with new music. No, it doesn't.
No! Stop pressuring me!
What?
What's that? Stop pressuring me! No, Dad! Stop! Daddy, no!
Oh god, I get to. I'm. The fucking FPS.
I hate the way this looks. It looks like the game is fucking up.
I'm currently running at a steady 84 FPS. The visual style of the game, it takes that 84 and it turns it into what appears to be a single-digit number.
Make your spin, see how the animation handles it. Wait, spin like the. Oh my god.
Wait, the chat's right. We never hear from her dad again. That's the only mention of his existence.
Good.
He, like,
And the mom.
reappears.
He's a
And you only see
monster.
the mom in a picture. You don't know anything about her. Though Stacey Rockford's mom might be a character in The Artful Escape. There's one character. Oh yeah, the end of the plot, you do like the climax and you like entertain the primordial gods that determine what music is allowed in the universe. And then you're like, how do you like my music? It's like, oh, we were entertained, but not because of you. It's because of the light show. And then Stacey Rockford's mom comes out and like flexes that she did an awesome light show. And the main character we're playing gets cucked by her.
Funny. That's really
It's a great
funny.
game.
The low frame rate combined with, I guess they never thought that you would do something like this makes it like really bizarre. Like, what is going on here?
That is such an ugly... This looks like as bad as Gollum. The fact that it's running at like 3 FPS means that that looks worse than Gollum when you do the same thing with Gollum.
So, as someone pointed out accurately, the headphones do not have wires on them. So that's not a nitpick. If you're trying to capture the nostalgia and you specifically reference with our opening monologue the technology of cassette players and things, but you don't have the actual wire, that's part of the technology. So the fact that they haven't animated the wire, I feel like they've already kind of betrayed part of the point of referencing this technology accurately.
I might turn the music back on again at some point. I wonder, because like this game is clearly like, oh, we got so many alternative 90s cool kid songs, and that's going to make the game so good. And I bet they've paced it like that. If it's just the music that's driving the game, right, then everything it's going to give you to do here, I assume, is going to be actually quite boring.
X, A, Y, B, RB, LB, RT, LT. I have camera and walk, everyone. It's amazing we even have that in this day and age.
Can I go downstairs?
Can't leave yet.
Oh. Okay.
What happens when you bump into... Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, no. Not allowed. Foolish me. I saw the button prompt and I was like, oh, damn, can I open this door? No, can't do it.
Sorry, I thought I might be able to go through. It's good they gave you the freedom to find out you can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Through that door, but she's demanded that I do not go through there, much like I can't go through here. Oh, there are handy dots in case I wanted to know what I'm actually allowed to interact with. I'm sorry. I love video games.
EM17 boombox. Taped a lot of radio on this thing. Now relegated to the hallway.
Why? What did it do wrong? Oh, because you have CDs now, I see. You've upgraded. Which must mean, if CDs are like expensive in this time, and I mean, judging by the... Well, it's hard to say, right? Because Americans are richer than British people. This entire place here, this is a house in England. So I don't know if this counts as like a rich person house in America. It just looks like a rich person house to me. And she's evidently got like money to get the latest kit because she can
In the
relegate her
UK, that is
boombox
a
to the
rich
hallway.
person's
So
house.
she's
Oh, yeah.
going to
Yes.
be...
I smiled for every photo before junior year, but then Slater made me meddle.
An insufferable poser is what I was going to say.
That's so edgy. That's totally tubular, bitch. That's crazy.
You know what happens at metal concerts is someone who has been to many of them. A lot of people are fucking smiling because a lot of people are having fucking fun.
He's about to graduate and apparently wants to take on a proper job. With that attitude, I have some fucking bad news for you.
Vague, brown, of unknown origin.
Am I seriously going to have to deal with this person for commentary on everything?
I don't know what it is about this dialogue, but I feel like it's like passing through my brain and just like immediately going to the recycling bin and like my ass.
My hair care products are filth and malevolence.
Dude.
I hate you.
I don't know what attitude this is. It's like she's narrating, but in a way that annoys me.
But I'm getting a real, like, I'm too fucking cool to care about anything vibe, which just instantly puts me off people.
Why am I playing a girl? It's fucking retarded. Girls didn't have to go out and find drugs anyway. Girls just fucking sat around while the dudes found the drugs, all right? They're just like, I'm a girl and I'm pretty. Just give me drugs. And we did.
Excellent. Well, that was riveting. I'm glad we explored that. Why does the game keep jaggedly jumping like that? It's hard to tell what's the game breaking and what is just art, according to these creators.
I'm usually drinking for this. I've got a normal drink of water, but I could, in theory, go further than that. What have I got here? You know what's funny? I have a bottle of Fireball, but I don't know how this happened, and I wish I'd noticed this while Metal was here to see if it's just my flimsy, shitty long hands. I can't open the bottle. I have tried, even with tools. I cannot open it. I've never opened it before, but it's fucked. Actually, to be clear, considering the events that were happening, which will become more obvious once we get to the slushy part, the Fireball felt really funny and coincidental, but simultaneously the universe preventing me from opening the bottle might have been a message. But unfortunately for the universe,
Send that one to Jeremy. He needs that message.
that's what I'm kind of referencing. They'll become over it soon enough. On backup, I have a 10-pack of 50 milliliter little bottles. Can you hear the swishing? Let's say they are emergencies. I'm just putting them out on the table, okay? In case I need them. One for the road. Listen, I'll start when I reach a pain tolerance. I'm still alive right now.
We gonna get your stash and keep going?
We all go up to my room and immediately bolt? Dad, give away you're grabbing booze.
Okay, maybe
I'm
I'll
gonna
drink
tell my
when
kids
they do.
this was the developer commentary.
Yes. Yes, these are all the people that made the game in these little corners, but for some reason they fucking hated it.
Sure what to do.
Gary is the best game designer ever.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said something. I'm going to start pressing buttons, see what happens. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Smaller. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Not yet.
What the fuck are we doing then? Oh, it's got an X.
I'm not a nosy Rosie.
Okay, why are you giving me an X then?
This is my sister's room.
All right,
I
fuck
never
off.
really
What about here? No?
Imagine your own internal dialogue is, I'm not a nosy Rosie.
Yeah. It's so authentic.
It's supposed to do.
Yeah.
All right, I guess
So
I'll go back in
genuine.
the fucking room. Oh, the light dots. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm following the white dots. Like they're like little flying pieces of cocaine. Why is it telling me to go? Wait, am I supposed to? Am I just supposed to press? This is what the fuck is this shit?
Portishead's debut album, Dummy. Cinematic, ambitious, ahead of its time. Just like me.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. God, how many more of these fucking characters do I have to adore?
Right.
Just like me.
Fuck off! This pisses me off now because Dummy is one of my favorite albums of all time. That it's got put into this pile of fucking dog shit. It's got me fucking mad. And the fact as well that you've ripped it and you haven't fucking bought it when you live in a very nice big house with a fucking bedroom that's bigger than my fucking house.
She has a personal computer. She can describe boomboxes. She's got vinyls.
I knew you'd agree with that guy.
Skateboards, quite a big bedroom.
Everything
a
he
personal
said.
fucking
Spot
television.
on.
My first one was black and white, and that
That
was
one
in like
thing
the
he said, though.
Yeah, other than the one thing.
2000s. She has so much stuff. No wonder she's a rebel.
Sometimes a whole soundtrack for a film will
Well,
get
that's just it.
replaced.
They're all
There's
just spoiled brat from what we can see. All the stuff that they have, the size of the bedrooms, the absolute luxury that they live in. They're just a bunch of spoiled bastards.
Oh yeah,
That's all they are.
The game doesn't understand this point, right? Because the teenage rebellion can be a really cool little trope to play, but the rebels that you tend to like are the ones who've come from nothing. When it's people who have everything and they're rebels, you fucking hate them.
Dude, it's Twitch
and
streamers.
This is early game. Yes, it's Twitch. Yeah, exactly. I'm playing Hassan Piker's childhood.
It's like, man, I'm such a rebel. I carve my own path, and the parents like, food's ready. It's like, shut up, Bob. I could do it myself.
2001 Space Odyssey soundtrack that was never used. This is David Shire's unused synth masterpiece, composed for Apocalypse.
I like music that you've never even heard of.
So, like, a substantial amount of the things that she's just gonna say are just things that they found on Wikipedia.
You're such a cow that I didn't believe that you'd ever know these things. Like, do you believe she's knowledgeable on the deeper elements of the artistry behind awesome classic movies? I don't buy it. Feels like she read that on a Wikipedia.
She references music so much that it makes her seem like she's not an actual person. She's just a delivery mechanism for like references, because people who really like music don't talk about music like this.
What is this? I don't care. If I interact with something, I'm gonna get some like pretentious goober telling me shit that I don't want to know.
What you might have noticed is that I'm avoiding speaking to that creature because I have a feeling all of these characters are going to be like this.
Tell me if you've heard this song before. It's a female protagonist who's really cool, who's extremely prideful, who's kind of a jerk to everyone around her, who's overly ambitious, has a very high opinion of herself. I don't know, guys. Tell me if you've heard this song before.
I'm out of
Just
dots.
like me.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I going to
I'm out of
spend
dots.
the entire afternoon in this room? Yellow dot on the desk. Oh, yellow dot. This is what I've been looking for the whole time.
What's that stuff?
A mixtape from Colin Bruce? He gave me this after the incident.
The incident?
What is the incident?
Nice pussy shot. What the fuck is this camera angle?
Nice pussy.
No, it's not on today's playlist.
Put it on.
Whoa.
Put it on.
Aw, come on.
You are kidding me. I can unwind. Give me a failure. Go on. Hey guys, I fixed it.
Is this how it works? I don't think you could counterclockwise. No, you would. Maybe I'm misremembering.
You do this when the magnetic tape pokes out of the bottom, so you kind of fix it to be in line again. You don't rewind the full tape with this. You put it in the fucking cassette tape, and then you go back. I remember I did this back in the day. It's very handy. You just... Which
is weird too, because you put the tape in the machine and there's a rewind button right there, like right in front of it.
Yep.
It's bizarre.
press the button and it does it.
Nick, would you consider opioids?
Every person in the audience right now who's never watched a Nicholas Diorio stream is like, what is happening right now?
And that's okay. Ultimate rape review.
Actually, I don't
rape
know. I was like, I'm gonna go for it. I guess that could age terrifically or age terribly.
Why are you all saying here it comes? What's coming? You were not built to withstand what's coming. What?
There's no way
My
that.
first kiss was with Colin Bruce. I didn't
Okay.
like Colin at all, but he was accessible, and honestly, I just wanted to get.
He was accessible.
He was
My first kiss
accessible.
with someone who was deemed accessible.
The mixtape he made me is entitled Music That Explains How You Make Me Feel, and the opening track is the 10-minute instrumental Odyssey Galaxy Interior by Alice Coltrane, released in 1971.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Who are you talking to? No one, no one talks to their friends like this. I feel like I'm being given a PowerPoint presentation.
Wow, we're all very impressed that you know the year that it came out and the name of the person who made it. Please let us know every single time that you reference anything. What would I do if I didn't know exactly the year that it came out and exactly what it means to you the first time that you introduced the song?
I don't know what that is. Like, am I supposed to be so in tune with music culture that I know that song and its reputation? If you mention a song that's from, 20, 30, 40 years ago and I don't know it, then what am I supposed to think?
Oh, Christ.
Oh, good God.
What are we doing now?
Is there gonna be a playable segment during this?
What? What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh no, no.
Oh no! They're minors!
Oh! Nah, bro! There is no way! There is no... Nah, bro, we're not using time.
The chat just like going whoosh.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Holy shit, I was not ready for that. Do I actually have to do this?
Do I have to do this?
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh,
Why? What? I can't do this. I can't do this.
I don't think I can continue playing this game because I have just had my dinner. At the very least, I haven't started on the whiskey yet. I was going to be good. I was going to wait until I finish my protein drink before I drink any whiskey, and I'm still going to be good. I'm just going to have to neck it. So I'm going to let the game... Fuck, I've got to do the tongue thing. Hold on.
What the fuck is that? Ew! Why?
Please, please make this stop. Oh god, no.
What happens if I move my mouse? Oh my god.
That's enough? Well, no, because I'm kind of I mean, it's like watching... I don't even know what it's like watching. It's like...
Why did you almost say I'm kind of enjoying this?
He said intrigued, I think.
It wasn't intrigued. Enjoying
I
is
thought
not
you were...
the word I
It
was
sounded
using.
like you were saying enjoying. That's what I thought you were saying.
No.
That's what I got.
Like watching. It's like watching something really horrific that you just can't take your eyes off of. What are we doing?
What am I supposed to do? I forgot.
Fucking yeah. Go for an uppercut. Yeah. Pin him to... No, get him. Get it. Oh, he's got him. Pin him to the ground.
That's it. Let's get it all sticky like. Let's get it all sticky with get that tongue right up. Let's get it in those fucking molars.
Can I lick his teeth? Like, don't you like it when girls do this?
Hey, that's enough. That's enough.
Jesus.
Oh, I just looked at the fireball and I was like, oh.
I don't know if I brought enough booze for this one, lads.
I might need some rum, but we know what happened the last time I had too much rum.
Hell yeah, rock and roll.
Whoa!
This also happened on that Memorial Day.
This is a canon event.
I do have the uncensored clip. It is in the archives.
Obviously, we'll have to play that once more because people might have missed
I
it.
don't know if I brought enough booze for this one, lads.
I might need some rum, but we know what happened the last time I had too much rum.
Hell yeah, rock and roll. Oh god, why did I say that? Oh my god, I'm on stream.
I need a complimentary, where is he? Right.
There wasn't a bridge in sight either.
I know. Welcome home. Welcome home, my boy.
I hate you, Mahler.
You could put it off, going to New York.
My cash is spent. The time is now. I can't work in the fucking kayak shack.
Get a job, you fucking neat.
Like, the archetype we're dealing with here are people who are a maximum loser of this era but have zero self-awareness and would only ever refer to them that way in like a self-deprecating but simultaneously not true way. Like, that's how they would feel about it.
Later.
Chaw.
That was painful.
I know I was only alive for 3 of those years. There's nobody who'd respond, chaw. Slater, chaw. Chaw.
You think you'll ever cut your hair?
People say cutting your hair is not metal, but you know what's not metal? Caring about people's hair.
Ah, true.
Man, they're like philosophers.
Hold on, I have a really
Do you know it's not
idea.
metal? Talking about things which aren't metal.
Just
Yeah.
the whole game, man.
The idea
I'm
is going
reminded
to
of the joke in South Park with the goth kids when Stan's recruiting them to join his like dance group so that they can serve the other guys. And then the last goth kid saying, "I'm such a non-conformist that I'm not going to conform to you guys not conforming. All right, I'll join."
Like, wait, what?
We got goth served.
me putting these clamps that I would use to seal a plastic bag, and I'm gonna plug it around my nose so that I sound exactly like the main character in this game. Yo, dude. God, this is hurting my eyes.
It's totally tubular, bro. Look at me. I'm so metal. I have like chapters written in like in death metal font.
Okay, I can't do that. Ow, my fucking nose hurts now. Oh, right. Sorry. I'll do it again.
Cha.
Ow. Fuck.
Let's do this then, if it is campaign. What?
Yo, I made us a tape.
That is... Why isn't it a tape in my menu then? I just don't get it.
Oh, yeah, but you can never hear it because you keep fucking wearing headphones like a fucking...
Why can't I skip this?
What?
You are kidding me.
I don't want to rock out. You're driving with your eyes closed.
I'm not doing anything.
Sorry, if I just... Well, that looks really stupid, doesn't it?
Oh no, I froze the game. The game cannot handle cringe of this magnitude.
Now, oh no, I'm gonna give myself carpal tunnel by doing this.
It's funny because it looks like we're all having epileptic seizures here in this car.
Bro, when me and the boys are rocking out, we're just fucking glitching, basically.
I was able to not do any. I didn't press a button. The game just continued. What the fuck? You could just literally not do anything. And it's just like, yeah, shit, fuck it, I guess don't even bother. Wow, this is great. If you turn off the music, it's so much better. All right, let's do that. That'd be funny.
Yes. There's no music. Look at us go.
This is so fucking funny.
What do we... Oh, if you don't press anything, he just points at it. She doesn't do anything.
What the fuck?
Oh, she's stimming. She's on something.
All the buttons do the same thing, so I'm just mashing them.
Or just spam the buttons, because that's what you do. This is what video games are. Video games.
So fucking stupid. How is this a game?
Cheese?
How the fuck did this get a 10 out of 10 on IGN? I've heard this game fucking sucks. I've seen like 3 minutes of footage, but right now I'm not even playing anything. Like, you guys paid me $1,000 to watch a movie.
He's not wrong, you know.
This is the whole game. Games journalists should be fucking deported.
True.
What the fuck is this?
What are we doing?
We're all having fucking seizures.
What?
I'm doing I'm so retarded.
Thank fuck. I am looking at that fireball, dude. It is war, you know?
Okay, I'm glad I interacted with the TV now, because that's the hardest I've laughed in a while. I think that might have made me laugh harder than Gollum did. Oh my god, that was amazing, and that was made so much better by the fact that everyone's moving in like 4 FPS.
Okay, something's happening.
All right, Based. He makes the girls push the car.
Back in business, baby.
Slater, you fucking hog!
You fucking hog? Was that like a vintage 90s insult? You fucking hog? Now, I'm guessing we're not gonna hear any fucking slurs. Like, nobody's gonna call anybody retarded. Nobody's gonna call anybody a false flag.
Faggots.
He'll be back. I think.
He just said that in the mixtape stream too.
Just volunteers.
There are many clips I could have used though.
We were talking about pork-based products. And somebody said, you know, pork-based. Yeah, that's what they are.
Someone is in the car alone and they just kind of drive off. What normally happens between friends? They drive a bit forward and then they stop. It's like, ha ha ha. And then maybe they do it a second time. They don't just fucking leave.
Wait, we're back here? I thought we were doing... what are we doing? Why?
The amount of times you do a sequence, then they take you back to this fucking room, and you're like, no, I thought I'd escaped. But you're like, nope, still go back. What? That was... What?
That's it? Nothing happens? That's it?
Do you seriously just flashback me with utter nonsense in the middle of this fucking game that I'm not even doing anything in? What's happening? We rewound a VHS and it sent me into the past where I did wacky singing and dancing and ordering cheese. They call this nostalgia, do they?
What were we even in the car for? What were we doing? Wait, that was a flashback? Oh no, we're doing Saw.
The only reason that exists is because it wants you to listen to how amazing the song it is. But like, if that's integral to your game design, why do you give people the option to turn the music off in those sections? I'm happy you did, because it's really fucking funny.
There is a real conversation to be had about, like, at what point you cease to be a video game. Can a game that is very, 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 very heavily focused on narrative still essentially be regarded on the same level as very mechanically complex games? For instance, Soma is not mechanically complex. However, Soma is a game that benefits significantly from the fact that it is interactive. And then, of course, you know, what about sort of your cinematic games, the Telltale games, or like Phoenix Wright? You know, you can have conversations about that. I'm just putting that out there as we sort of progress with this game, right? Of like, at what point does it cross a line?
Why are they being quiet? Oh, sorry. The gameplay started, and I was just watching them sit there.
I love the idea he thought it was still a cutscene. He's just waiting. Like, oh,
that
it's
happened
the
to me
gameplay.
a few times, and I'd seen the game before.
Silence.
I hate this dialogue. I hate everyone. I hate Joe Danger. Joe Danger's taking strays from the fucking chat. Joe Danger.
Huh?
Joe Danger. Do you
What?
remember that thing I
Yeah.
did
What
when
thing?
I did the Saw? The Saw.
No, I don't remember.
Franchise.
What?
What you
What are you
have to
talking
do
about?
is you
Okay.
need to play the game because
What?
you
No.
have to do it too.
No.
And then
No.
you need to. This is abuse, Wolf. We get it. I know. If I have to be abused, then so does Joe Danger.
Fine, you prick.
What in the fuck chat message is that, Joe Danger? Ran out of channel names, gave me the money. Oh no, Joe Danger's gotta play the game.
Thanks, Wolf.
Why do you have to leave tomorrow, though?
Only time I got a window to catch Bella Del Tone. She's back in New York before she bunkers down for summer shoots. I'm gonna bump into her at Roastery on Franklin and Broad.
What do you mean bump into her? It's not an interview at all, is it? You're just gonna go there and hope you bump into some random celebrity, give them your weird fucking mixtape. Are you 12?
But don't you see, you who's not paying attention, can you see there is some discontent brewing beneath the surface? My discontent is just overt.
Oh, what's this? Can I? Yep.
My clothes are already packed. CD.
I just disappeared. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Photos. Oh,
This is Cassandra and me at
yeah,
some-
shut up.
What's on his shirt? Is that Rem? Is that Rem Deadlock? No, it's not. He wouldn't be caught dead in this. Why is it getting bigger? Oh, he's breathing! He's breathing, guys. You could see the egg getting larger. What's weird is that this is something that virtually no games actually do. And now I think I understand why no game, like, animates the character breathing. Oh my god, he's breathing through his rib cage. Oh my god.
You know, Roxy? She said Diva were a one-hit wonder.
Wow.
Are you provoking me?
Oh.
No, I'm...
Not an insert at all, or self-insert at
Yeah.
all.
I think he'd probably admit to it.
interested in your opinion.
Well, Roxy's wrong and her life has no meaning. She should crawl back into the ocean.
Hey, glass houses, okay. All right, I think we're done. Oh, we've got... Oh, God. Is this another flashback?
Remember this night?
No.
It was the first time you snuck out. There's more photos somewhere.
Oh, well. Why is it lit up? What does the light up mean? Do I have to collect the photos?
Oh my god, do I have to find the other fucking photos?
This is gaming now. Gaming is reorganizing your room.
Look at these robust mechanics. You find the item, you press the square button, you pick it up, and then you press the square button to put it in the one place that you're allowed to put it.
It's like 8:30 in this photo. Cass is wasted.
Okay.
That's the thing with strict parents. When their kids finally get out, they go way too hard.
Oh, God.
I have like strict parents. Whenever they're not around, I go hard. I have like 3 alcohols.
What, 8:30 p.m. or a.m.? That's some rookie shit.
Well, the dialogue in this is horrific. They're not even talking like how 90s kids talk. They're talking like how 2026 Californian children who think they're trying to be edgy would talk. If it was 1990s, she would have come in the room and go, "What's up, you fucking dumb spacker, fucking gay lord?" And then they would have been like,
Gaylord is a classic that I feel has lost its, you know, availability.
Yeah.
Good one, Gaylord, yeah.
go fucking kill yourself.
People like to glamorize that.
You laugh, but like that is... They'll never
Yes.
have the balls to portray it that way, but that's just so
Exactly.
familiar back then, yeah.
80s and 90s, and I promise you, for the youngins out there, not for the olds, you know what I'm talking about. If you were at that time, you would fucking hate it. It was fucking boring. That's why we did drugs.
No, don't give me a flashback unless I can make you all like spaz out again.
Oh, guys, we're going in. No. How long it took to fucking load. What are you loading exactly, game?
It's the filth! That's why I'm...
It's the filth. did people say that in suburban America at the time?
I know!
Wait, what?
That's why I'm outside
No.
with you!
Fuck, that delivery just hit me in the face like a sledgehammer.
I did this for fucking free. Right? Free.
You're thinking of that $1,000 that just burning in the distance.
You'd already taken a fucking payday before you'd even turned the fucking thing on.
Mm-hmm. And look at you. He's suffering.
That's a man that's regretting every decision he's made in life that has led him here.
Darkness, my old friend.
This is Sensitive to Light by...
Oh, yeah, it's just every time it's gonna be the same every time. Oh, we do the flashback. Look at the camera. This is this song from this year by this artist. This is gonna be Tubular. And then you can't do anything.
Crash. Wait, what? I intentionally crashed into the cop car, and that didn't end the game.
The game is lagging. What is happening? What?
Okay, so that does actually look quite fun, and I may or may not have done a similar thing when I was younger, but I didn't do it when the police were, like, right there watching me. Like, why would you do that?
Anyway, let's turn background music off, because that always makes this better. It shouldn't be this easy to break the game. Did I hit that pedestrian? Oh, fuck. Where's... That's one. Let's get that one. Oh, shit. No, we have to hit that pedestrian. We have to hit the... That one's impossible. Yes! This one is... No, shit. Stay on target. Stay on... Oh, shit. No, No, we missed her.
I hit her.
Oh, yeah. This is the intentional way to play.
Am I supposed to drive this? I didn't pay attention. I'm not pressing any buttons. I got the overlay on. I'm just gonna see what happens if I don't interact.
This is a terrible idea!
What? They don't even rewind me anymore. They just reset. They didn't put in the animations.
Yeah, they got lazy on the rewinding. They
Yeah,
just couldn't
man.
be bothered anymore.
I miss it, you know? The mechanical depth we used to get. Not anymore. Not anymore.
You could have killed people. The whole skateboarding thing is one thing. Like, skateboarding down a hill when there's cars there, like, unless something goes horribly, horribly wrong, you're probably not gonna traumatize some poor granny who crashed into you and killed you and is gonna have that on her conscience. These characters are all drunk, and they are running from the police, and they are riding a shopping trolley into oncoming traffic. I'm not saying that you can't do that in a video game, but I'm saying that if you portray it like this, it is going to make the person playing the video game, which in this case, unfortunately, is me, hate these fucking characters.
Oh my god, it's just so dull. Is this meant to be fun? Am I meant to be having fun?
You
know, fun if you do certain things.
God, you don't understand how it feels to play this. Like, I could be playing exactly how they want me, which is little iterations of left, right, to make sure I go down the road properly. But just fucking around with it, it feels awful. Like, they did not spend long on this part, I don't think.
So, why are we in slow-mo?
What's happened?
So epic.
What is going on?
Does it reset me back in slow-mo? I think slow-mo was just... If you lose momentum, it resets you. I didn't hit anything. I was just going too slowly. Look at it. Oh, no, it's not going to do it. Yes? Yeah. Oh, fuck. If you just hit enough stuff that you lose momentum, the game's like, nah. Let's see if we can... Where are we going?
I like this so inconsistent on what kills you and sets you back. It keeps like moving back and forth on whether or not it's like, no, that bumps you up, that moves you in this, that lowers momentum, highs momentum. But it doesn't kill you like it did in the opening. It kills you in a way of stop fucking around and pushes you a little bit further back and points the finger at you. You know what I mean?
That's why you're so good at this game. It's a gift.
I'm not pressing anything. If I press something, it shows up. The orange buttons. I'm not pressing anything.
If you're gonna make a game where you're like, well, we're gonna focus on doing story stuff and it's not gonna be hyper interactive, when you then say, oh yeah, it is interactive, it's like, oh well, if you don't press anything, no, we'll just sort that out for you. It's just very, 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 very lame.
You can just stop now. You can stop. No, it's fine, you can stop. We haven't sped up at all. We're the same speed. Why is there a helicopter?
Oh, a helicopter. Please shoot them.
We didn't rob a bank. We were just too loud at a party. Are we going on the fucking highway?
Is this entire city downhill? This city exists in like a superposition where it can only ever be downhill. It's a Mobius strip of downhill. Precisely.
How are we maintaining momentum? These stunning pictures coming to you live. What? I-19 at high speed.
Keeps resetting me, but they're not resetting the actual story anymore. They're just resetting me. The like report is like, there appears to be some kind of trolley moving on the road there, but it's breaking the laws of physics as it moves back and forth in time. Hello, police. The face, the symbol of safety and order. I'm here to help. Oh. I'm on your team, I swear. Oh, God.
Spinning, that's a good trick. Are you really?
I haven't touched the controller. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not.
I got an achievement. I don't know what it's for, but maybe it was for not touching my fucking controller.
Yo, don't.
So apparently, Az and Kretosis both got the don't hit anything. Oh, and Rags, even though... So all the players who chose not to press a fucking button got the achievement.
Yeah, because it's yours and for you.
So dumb, man.
It's crazy.
Great game.
Crash once while
10 out of 10.
I got
10 out of 10
I got an
IGN.
achievement. I got an achievement for not crashing, and I literally didn't press any buttons.
See, this doesn't work, game. Why did you give me the option to turn the music off in the cutscene, game? And they've killed all the other sound as well, because... Oh, wow. Peak game design.
So she's like drugged out. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the hell?
I still don't know why they have an image of some lady pulling down her pants.
I didn't even realize that was there.
It makes no sense. Most people didn't notice it, but then the Wolf and Diorio did it. Like, wait, what? What is happening? I have watched this game 50 times in all the interviews. I still don't know why that's there.
These are all boring choices. Do they understand this? Do the people who like this, do they understand this? At this point, it has become the boring choice to go, partway through this sequence that we're doing, we're going to change the aspect ratio, or we're going to add film grain, or we're going to cut to like something that doesn't entirely match the style of what we're doing. A lot of stuff does this now. This has become the trope.
It's so funny. It was so funny. I love it. I love it. It was so funny. It was so funny. Yeah, it was very funny.
Oh, did you see the animation on the waves, the ripples? Listen, if you're trying to go for the whole aesthetic is your primary aspect that you're going to get celebrated for, you can try a little harder.
Oh, of course, that was a flashback.
So I remember it.
That was completely pointless, but I will give the game credit for not treating that as though it actually happened.
We're still in this fucking room?
We're still in this fucking room. Just the fact that I'm playing this might... I wanted to say nightmare and monstrosity at the same time. So might non-strosty.
Still hate
Polly's
it.
sister can get us booze?
We need to get alcohol.
Bitch, why are we in Italy?
Because... Wait, I can make her stop talking. I just have to be quick.
Dude, I'm seeing this happening right now, and I don't want to. I don't want to go in the box. Take me out of the box.
I don't think I've ever seen you without headphones on.
It's stupid.
I couldn't hear you. I had my headphones on.
Stupid. I'm just curious.
No, you're clearly not normal. That's the problem. Also, why is there a CD winding up sound when this is just the case for a CD? This is not a CD player I'm looking at right now. Why is there a sound up for... Why is everything just fucking wrong?
Most of the time, if I don't have music on, I get the panic. Time feels like it's drifting by.
Oh my god,
I feel
you
like I'm
fucking
wasting.
broken people.
I get the panic. I get the panic.
I start to panic because I might actually have to interact with people. Oh my god.
I start to realize how fucking worthless I am.
Sometimes I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be feeling.
Said by every useless member of society.
But you pick the right song, it holds you in the moment.
Oh, I'm so bored. It's all so boring. It's so unbelievably boring. Like, is that meant to be the point? Like, the people see this and go, well, it is authentic in how inane the observations are, how boring and uninspired they are. Man, you know, sometimes I just don't feel so good. But then I listen to music and then I'm happy.
Oh, I got you this, you know, as a gift.
Is it a vape? Oh no, it's the 90s. It's a fucking lighter. I'm retarded.
Sick.
To be fair, they're all anachronistic anyway. So they could have had a vape for all we know.
It's got skulls on it.
Fuck off.
Thank you.
Fuck off.
It's got skulls on it.
Oh god. The fireball. It's like I said I'd wait until they do drinking in the actual game, but that might have been too much of a restriction on me.
Hey, are you gonna pay for that?
She stole it. Of course she stole it.
Oh, good luck. It's more slow motion so we can admire the music.
Why are we portraying this as some magical happy thing that they did? What?
I'm so glad I saw that scene. I moved.
What have I not interacted with in this fucking room?
Sometimes a whole soundtrack
No,
for a
please
film
don't
will get
repeat
replaced.
information.
Sometimes a whole soundtrack for a film will get replaced.
Oh my god.
There's a
Why?
2001 Space
Why?
Odyssey soundtrack
I don't
that
care.
was never used.
Fuck off.
No.
There's
I
a
don't need.
2001
Shut the
Space
fuck up.
Odyssey
I don't want to
soundtrack
listen
that
to
was
it.
How do you make your own CDs?
You burn them.
I don't follow.
There's this machine in the lab at school. Costs $30,000.
So she knows everything about burning CDs, but he has no idea, and they're close friends? Sure, it's an excuse to have her say all this,
It's
I guess.
the future of mixtapes.
Future of mixtapes. It says right there in the menu that it is the mixtape, silly muffin.
What do you have to say? What
Even though there's a bunch of CDs in this room that they're probably going to a lot of times, because remember they said this is the last time that we'll go into this room, and the majority of these CDs are burnt CDs.
Do you really believe for a second she hasn't explained in graphic detail to her fucking friends how amazing her ability to burn CDs is? Like the idea they've never heard of it before is bullshit.
Galvatron is just so desperate to go, oh my god, do you know how much I know about music and stuff, and actually getting it onto CDs and things, and oh my god, did you know that in 1842, you know, he's just one of those fucking cocksuckers.
A couple of nights ago.
Were we doing it?
No, we were trying to buy plants, like potted plants.
Wow.
Then we were in the gym when we lost the plants.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Lame.
Lame.
And then we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice. On top of being a thief,
Weird.
we are also a druggie, an alcoholic, a social menace, and a lesbian, which I don't know about you, chat. I've just never seen the point. Where does the fun come from? Lesbianism is like skateboarding. Like, why? Why would you do that to yourself?
If you could have a song play whenever you entered a room, what would it be?
The
She asked these
silence.
questions because she has an answer.
Dance the Night Away by Van Halen.
Dude, the amount of time they're just gonna like reference a bunch of shit that everyone actually likes in hopes that they're like, you like us for this, right?
This is our graduation road trip. Or it was.
Okay.
We've been planning it since we met Cassandra freshman year. From Blue Moon Lagoon to the Sea Glass Museum, a bunch of other crappy places, finishing outside Cassandra's college for orientation. I'll be in New York this time tomorrow.
No! You're not coming here! No!
A person?
Who is
No!
Nicholas DiOrio?
No! Dude, could you imagine in the middle of this? It's like, I'm currently
Okay,
driving
what?
to, and it just...
Could you go back to the map real quick? I didn't pay attention to that.
We've been planning it since we met Cassandra freshman year. From Blue Moon Lagoon to the
Why
Sea
would they
Glass
go that
Museum,
way?
a bunch of other crappy places, finishing outside
They wouldn't be going anywhere on that road trip. That's the most retarded road trip you can take in
They
California.
probably
You would
just
stay on the
drew a
coast.
line down a road.
They're driving through like around Yosemite and avoiding all the coast and all the fun parts. Sorry, but yeah, that's a retarded road trip.
Cassandra's college for orientation.
I'm currently driving to, and it just lists my address.
Slater and Cass are leaving without me. This has been the cause of much friction.
Oh. Before I was there saying like, oh, you know, there's something brewing under the surface, sort of, and then she's just like, yeah, no, there's some tension, there's some friction.
Because you decided to stalk some celebrity. Oh my god, that's insane. Why do I always have to play bad people in video games?
Going to inspect what? Don't. I don't care. Yeah, that's fine. You have your intentions. Why do I have to go through this? We are the era of nostalgia as an excuse for creation.
This is someone who thought that their experience as a kid in the 80s was so magical that everyone had to share in it, and then everyone else who didn't share in it looks at it and thinks, yeah, that's pretty lame, dude.
Possible road trip. Oh my god. No. Possible road trip catchphrases. Stay fresh cheese bags. Punch asphalt big boy.
It's rough, man. Like I moved past that quickly, but some people read it, and I feel bad for them.
Yep.
Time to make the donut. Suck my butt sucker. Why would you write these down and then pin it on the wall? Like, oh yeah, no, I'll need this for later. It's self-aware cringe. It's still cringe then.
Slater picks up, eat corn dogs, see celebrity, flip them off, see at least 3 bands, run in a field, arms in air. We need to, in a lab, start generating bullies. They've been excised from society, and we're gonna have to get some super bullies back. That's it, right? We're good. Yay, thank God.
Is this all you've got? No dubs? No De Bortolini's Pinot Grigio?
Dude, I just bought a plane ticket. I'm broke as shit.
Sorry, but did his audio just cut there?
Pinot Grigio?
Dude,
Camille Cole's in the new Mariah Carey film clip.
Yeah, she didn't
Met
buy
her and
that
everything.
plane ticket either. Her parents bought her that plane ticket.
Yeah.
There is no way in hell that she fucking did that.
Yeah.
If true.
Did people say huge if true in the 90s? I don't remember it being a thing in the 90s. I thought that was a recent thing. Huge if true.
Camille Cole is, what, 3 years above us?
Yeah, my sister's year.
Camille Cole told me your sister's freaking wild.
Whoa.
You should rate her room for booze.
Maybe.
Maybe.
She'll have booze.
That was like the first place I went. Glad we had to go through all that shit.
Oh, that room that we weren't allowed to go into, now we are, because other characters decided we're allowed to.
Why were we fucking around? The booze was in the cupboard. Okay, game. We're in a strict parents' household, right? The cop, he probably has booze, but he probably keeps it somewhere locked away because he knows how degenerate his daughter is. A game might give you something like a challenge or a series of challenges. I know this is a shocking idea, chat. You've never heard this one before. But we're not a game, are we? I think we've established this, and we've not even been going that long. The other girl's parent is the cop? Oh. Who's our parent? He looks more permissive, actually. Maybe he doesn't lock his booze up. But then he also looks like the kind of man who spends a suspiciously long time away from home and comes back from work really late and sometimes takes long conferences. And the wife, she gets progressively more paranoid. Like, she goes frantically dusting the house to make it clean and perfect for him because he's never around. And when she comes back, she's like, oh, the house must be perfect for him. And then, like, she loses her mind. So she follows him to one of his work retreats. And it turns out he's just been shagging 15 men. And then she comes home and shoots herself. Also, why am I blonde? Did I dye that? Everyone else is redhead.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, you know, they could have told that story, but they didn't have the balls.
Yeah. Red or brown. Anyway.
When does the game start?
What's your other crew doing tonight?
Getting ready at Carol's house. They're going to that party in the blue building.
That place is Meathead Central. Teeth are gonna get knocked out.
Yeah, I'm too fragile for a crowd like that.
That's why we're invited to the cool party.
Yeah, because, you know, you guys really fit the cool vibe. I like how sterile everything is. Everyone just sort of stands awkwardly or is placed such that they wouldn't want to ruin any kind of specific vibe. You just have to come in here and enjoy that this is now the atmosphere.
Is someone echoing?
Come on. Weirdly, it's free, actually.
Oh, I don't know why.
Jesus Christ. Discord blew you out again.
Yeah. Sorry. It's not my fault.
You're gonna have to talk for a bit longer for it to equalize.
Okay. I don't even have anything to say, really.
What was your favorite part of Mixtape, Fringy?
Well, it's equalized now. And what's funny is Discord clearly didn't hear you for long enough that it heard the voices from the video in your, headset or whatever, and it was like, oh, that's who's speaking. I'll crank it so they can be heard.
Oh, that's...
Because Discord made this change, and it was a really fucking stupid one. They still haven't undone it.
It is a stupid one, because I feel like I've more frequently, just in various situations, heard like people's headphones, because my headphones must have been too close to the microphone, and then decided, oh, yeah, that's you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, well, back to the regularly scheduled cringe.
Put some music on.
Where the fuck did she go?
Why? Why?
See, they're concerned that if they didn't disappear, I wouldn't know that we're supposed to be looking at the box that I clicked. Very good game design. This is the second time they've had to disappear, just in case,
It's locked.
Whoa.
I know why you are here. I'm locked. The key is close.
Mysterious. Cool. Just like your sister.
Oh no, don't tell me I have to look for a key in a room. Please tell me I don't have to look for a key in a room.
What is this game gonna offer into... I was just about to ask what a hide-and-seek mechanic might look like, or figuring out something, or a puzzle, and then it's just like directly in front of me, orders me over there. Thank fuck it's a yellow circle, eh, guys?
Oh god, Jenny fucking Goodspeed is in this photo.
Whoa.
What's your problem with Jenny?
No! Bad enough as it is, I don't need another... Oh.
No way.
I did it last time.
I look like a child. I can't hand over money with these little hands. Slater, you do it. You're the one with the mustache.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Why don't we just randomly do a fucking SpongeBob zoom in, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Part of what makes SpongeBob funny is it pushes the details in a way that that becomes like very uncanny and uncomfortable. That was just lame.
I need someone to make a mod for another game. A game where you can kill people. And then I need these character models to be interactable. I need to be able to dismember them. I need to be able to remove parts and not put them back. Ideally, I'd like them to come back as zombies so that I can, have at it a second time. That probably won't happen, but at the same time, I can dream.
What are we doing? We're making... Ugh, God.
Oh, yes, gameplay. Fucking finally.
This is not gameplay. You're kidding. You're actually kidding right now. All right, I'm gonna be a fucking adult, and I'm gonna only pour Coca-Cola.
Cola.
Why is it echoing? What?
Lime.
I don't... Fuck it. I want to hear you say everything like a fucking Pokemon.
Bam. Bam.
Cherry.
Bam. 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 Bam.
Lemonade. A classic.
Bam. Bam. And
Gotta
back
have
we go.
orange.
Bam.
Ah, yes, this will be an homage to our favorite character from Daredevil Born Again.
Cherry!
Yeah, boy!
Electric orange.
Only orange, please. This is the best flavor. Now, I don't know about you guys, but
I think it's funny that there are two fruits that have memes associated with them now.
we gotta fill out the rest of the chart.
One of them has two separate memes.
Yeah.
Both.
Well, yeah. I kind of want to ask the attendant.
Yeah. I call it the Robo Globo Slush Fist.
What are the oranges for?
It's just
really
lime.
You
found out.
The fucking game reviewer who was fucking doing that had their like anal vibration dildo at maximum velocity while they were. Oh, this is fun. This is good. I'm picturing the fucking dudes from South. I got a raging clue.
Why would they think I want to do this twice? Why would they ever think I want to do this twice?
Yes!
Orange! What is the oranges for?
This is called Ice Wizard, attorney at law.
The exact same fucking
I
slushie.
tip my hat to you, sir.
What?
A revolution.
It was just cola. They're both just cola.
They have it so that they can comment on the fact that I only used one flavor, but they can't comment on the fact that I used the exact same process for both. Game, are you okay? You've got a very simple slushy making little thing here. You couldn't create acknowledgement of the fact that I made two orange slushies? Is that too beyond you? Every single thing I decide to maybe try, it's a catastrophe. It is the perfect theme of any and all of modern gaming. Fireball's kind of orange. It's clearly unrelated.
What are you doing?
What are you
Oh, hey, Jenny, we're making slushy recipes.
Cool.
Were you out front of the Cineplex last night?
Oh yeah, I saw something with aliens. It was boring. Close Encounters 3?
Oh my god, you can't say that Close Encounters 3 is boring.
Oh, what a soundtrack.
Fucking called it!
Huh? All the time.
I don't really listen to the music. I just watch.
How can you not listen to the music? It's like the whole point of the movie.
Oh no. Do they hate her because she's a normie? Is that what it is? Do they hate her because she's just a normie?
I know everything I need to know about you.
Oh, it's trying so hard. But like, it's got that air of we're not trying at all. It's like, we can steam right through all of this, man. It's not hard to know exactly what the goal is here, because nothing else is happening.
Oh, did someone draw on your shirt?
Oh yeah, I did. It's a wizard.
Oh,
Why do they all talk like this?
This character, what was her name? Jenny? She's the only normal person. Can I play as her, please?
So Jenny just seems nice.
That's the funny thing is she was probably the most normal out of everybody in this game, and they all treat her like shit.
Well, she didn't appreciate the soundtrack for Close Encounters 3, so she's kind of Satan.
Yeah, because she's too busy having a life.
Yeah, well, Unacceptable.
I hate Jenny fucking Goodspeed.
Oh, of course, and right on cue. Right as I'm like, oh, you know, Jenny seems kind of nice and friendly. Our protagonist, our fucking asshole protagonist, is like, yo, this piece of shit, this fucker, this disgusting subhuman worm.
Why do I hate Jenny fucking Goodspeed?
Because she doesn't like music the way you do, and you think that music's your personality because you don't have a fucking personality. Oh, I knew people like you. You're a fucking obnoxious cunts, the lot of you. My personality is music, okay? I don't actually have any discernible, likable features about myself whatsoever. And every time somebody I try and speak to them, they walk away because they smell of fucking rotting cabbages.
Yeah, I mean, people exist for all things. Like, there are definitely people for movies. Yeah.
You hear Rosie Bloom didn't get into any of her top colleges?
I thought she was super smart.
Flunked her finals.
At least she's interesting now. It was all too easy for her.
All right, that was really important. There's so much dialogue that's not going to lead anywhere. It's just supposed to make you feel as though these people know each other. Oh no.
A concert ticket. I wonder who is playing.
Would it surprise you to know that I don't care?
Do I have to interact with it to find it? Oh, I do, at a staggeringly low frame rate.
Oh, look, yay, I'm gonna just... Yeah, woo. Must be somewhere.
No? Can I just... fuck.
Can we flip it? Do we just throw it? Can we... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I get... I'm supposed to grab it. I don't know what I'm doing.
Could you maybe just do some physics, guys? Like, we've got nothing going on.
The VHS thing is, it bounces.
Seriously, the lightest amount of pressure, and the game is like, whoa, we can't handle this, we're flipping the fuck out.
I figured out how the physics work, because when you push it up to the very edge of the drawer, it pushes it all the way down, and because whatever physics engine they have is way too extreme, it the opposite reaction, it bounces everything up, and then everything reacts from the bouncing, so everything just flies everywhere.
Which is so great when the entire point of the game is you actually have to get to something that's right at the bottom. So you do have to move virtually everything. But if you aren't paying attention, it just bounces and scatters itself over the drawer again.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. I just knocked that completely out.
That looks like a game cartridge. Oh, fuck me. What happened there? Dr. Lincoln just went a bit... What the fuck is the physics doing? Let's experiment. It's so shit. We were able to handle blocks and piles and putting things on top of them in the 90s, ironically. Look at it go. You're making this way harder for me than it needs to be. Where is this key? I've not been particularly methodical about this. I am just moving stuff out of sheer boredom. So I don't know where the key is. I haven't found the key. Key is...
Found it.
What? No, we were after a key.
Oh, crashing waves at the Coliseum.
Go
What a show.
fuck yourself.
I wanted to joke that we're probably just gonna looking for the second part of that concert ticket, but obviously that's not what we're doing because we're currently looking for a key to open the cabinet because there's booze in there. But no, we were actually fucking looking for the second thing. What is happening? Why is this? Why is this? Why is this? Why am I here? Why do I live?
I wish we could have gone.
We did go.
I didn't go.
It was before we hung out.
What did you guys even do before I came along?
Flicked each other's beans, I think.
No, don't remember things.
Oh, the whole thing is a Family Guy cutaway gag. And it's not even a funny gag.
So far what I've done in this game is pour slushies, ride down 2 hills, walk around a house, full stop.
I've got like...
Oh, God, please stop.
Let's get real ugly.
Just take a fucking picture. I don't fucking care. I don't care. Oh, gay.
Can I make them freak out and
Oh no! Oh no!
My grandfather paradoxed it. If I can kill one of them, we are safe.
I just want to touch you. I just want to rub my face against your face.
She looks like she's on like a horse tranquilizer or something.
Look at her. Look at her. She looks like a fucking junkie whore.
Oh, do I have to do it again? Why?
I have to do it again. Can I just not?
Great composition.
Nah, it wasn't great composition. Let's do terrible composition. There you go. That's terrible.
Can we pick her nose?
How do you get a collection of devs that spend so much time making this? The obvious answer is that they were paid and everything, but come on.
Die, just take the fucking photo. No one cares.
Like, oh, pick her nose again, pick her nose. Come on, pick it, pick that nose. Get that nose!
Which case is
handle the kind of sauce I'm putting out here?
the kind of sauce. There's been plenty of dialogue up to this point that's not appropriate for the era, but sauce? You want to tell me they were saying that in the 80s or the 90s?
Right, fuck it, I'm gonna block her out completely. Oh god, this is so stupid.
Yes, we can do another nose pick. The problem is they move when I don't actually. Yes, we can. Oh, actually, inside of her nose.
Even clipping
he can
through.
Clip his finger inside of her nose. Come on, get on that nostril. Come on, fuck! Thread the needle. Thread the needle.
Nice.
Nice.
What song would be the
Peak
soundtrack of
fire,
tonight?
bro.
Wichita Toe by Harper's Bazaar.
No.
Released in 1969.
Oh God. Oh dear. Okay, that was a choice.
Oh, move on.
See, now it's like something out of a horror movie. It's like something out of The Shining.
They've grown up together. Their relationship is very meaningful. Oh look, vandalizing stuff. Cool.
Is that what the fuck is? Oh, I thought that was a man in blackface.
Look at my shitty photos. Most of them would have you convinced there's only one person there.
Where's the nose pick? Show it to me. Yes, there it is. That's my magnum opus.
We didn't get up too much.
And then it hard cuts and he's not even looking at me.
See, it doesn't work without the music, does it? It doesn't work. You've staged everything on the assumption people are listening to your very expensive soundtrack, and you're not giving me choice. That's the thing. If the game gave you more choice in stuff to do, then I'd be looking for other funny ways to fuck with it, but it doesn't give you choice. The only thing I can do, the only way I can rebel is by turning the music off.
I'm trapped in a video game with 3 retards. It's your next A24 movie.
I thought I was getting alcohol. Where's my hide and seek game for the key? Said it was hidden in a special place. Oh god, what's that? What is this? What? What? That looks like a key under the shell, but why do I have a shell? What? It's not very well hidden. You can just see it. Anyway, thank god. Alcohol. Yes. Yes.
Ringy, how are you, man? Oh, I'm doing terribly. Thanks for asking.
Hold on, why is the music on again? I didn't turn that on. They turned music on when you open that thing because they understood music is giving you the emotional cue. It's a journey of discovery. You've opened the thing you've been after, so it turns the music on. But then for everything else that needs the music, it lets you turn it off. They should have allowed you to turn the music off in the main game, although it still would have been fucked, and like turned it on again in the cutscenes. Why am I trying to fix this?
Stacy, if you're reading this, it means you're rifling through my closet for booze.
It's true.
I knew that.
We know.
Why did you need to do that? Did you guys ever see House of Cards where there were like really interesting ways they used his breaking the fourth wall moments? This is just the fucking opposite, man. The polar opposite.
Your time in Blue Moon Lagoon will not last forever.
Okay.
Life changes quickly.
I think there's one in like season 2 or something where Frank, instead of addressing the audience, just looks over at the camera and then looks back as though it's like a, can you believe this shit is happening? In House of Cards when it was good. It eventually goes to shit.
Yes.
As all things do.
That's crazy.
Leave nothing unsaid.
Leave
I'll call
nothing
you from New
undrank
York.
is what you should have said.
P.S. For booze, check attached photo.
What?
Wait, is it Clue? Oh, I've got a raging clue. I've got a clue.
Yeah.
It's a clue.
It's a clue, I guess.
No, no. I was promised. No, I'm allowed. I'm gonna have my how even much is this? 50 milliliters of Fireball. Oranges up, everyone.
Another mystery from Debbie Rockford. It's like when she gave us the map.
How long ago was that?
3 years ago.
Oh my god, are we doing another fucking flashback? Oh my god, that's like 12.
It's like I get further and further along in the current progress, and then it's like, no, we're going back. And it's like, nah. They drag me into a fucking memory.
I know virtually nothing about this game in terms of its plot.
That's an expression of everyone's souls, I would imagine. But
yep.
Also, I'm afraid we're going to lose Nick Diorio right now. He's not able to continue. It seems it's done too much damage irreparably to his
Cowardly.
The game is just so bad, I can't relive my trauma.
Mm-hmm.
I fully get it.
This is my abuser.
And you're telling your truth.
And it's still happening. You have to finish Gollum still.
Gollum's
Oh,
kind
God, you
compared
do?
to this. Yeah, he's still got.
Yeah.
Did you say you think you can get it done in one
I'm
more
on
stream?
4. I think there's 6 more. I don't know. I probably could. If not, it's gonna be
No,
a third.
No.
you can't.
Do they know what the beasts mean?
Oh my god, that was glitched the entire time. What does the
Yeah.
beast mean?
Mueller. I don't think Muller's seen that clip yet, so that'll be
It's
funny.
dude, that clip. It was 4 hours.
Well, yeah, you have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah, no, I don't think you'll get Gollum done in one more stream. I think you've probably got at least 2.
No, you're like a third, maybe.
Well, and there's some
It's like
parts that might take a while depending on how things go. Some people get stuck, you know.
Well, I just played the fucking part of the game where you're like controlling the other guy, and I think the whole mechanic there made absolutely no sense.
You're absolutely
Chat had
right,
to
but
explain
then
it to me.
the rest of the mechanics don't either. So it's like I got to the end of that, and I thought that surely is as bad as it's going to get. So the rest of it will be a breeze. Nope, that's not how that works.
We'll be excited to see
Alright,
your
well-
continued journey.
Thank you guys for having me.
Of course. Thank you very much for
I
joining
would say
us.
this is a lot of fun, but the stream was more fun than the gameplay.
You know what? I think you're right. We'll see you around.
It is
buddy.
a great comp, though. This is very good altogether. All right, later, guys.
Later.
So I went into this game not knowing what like the objective would be. What's the overarching story? I don't think I would have guessed that it seems to be that this game is about acquiring some booze to go to a party. And that is the game. It's a game that's nostalgia bait, and it doesn't even do that well because it highlights such a narrow experience about what very few kids actually did. It's more of a fantasy of being a kid instead of the actual experience of being a kid. And in this nostalgia bait, they're being nostalgic. We're 2 levels into memories and
Also, how they got the alcohol is complete bollocks as well. Because when we were that age and we were trying to get our hands on some alcohol, number one, you had a fixed off license, an off license that you knew would be lenient in terms of asking for ID. Never an absolute, but there you go. And then you would try and get the person that had the most mature look, literally developed look, because half of you still look like you were fucking going through puberty. And then you would go in and you wouldn't be buying no whiskey or stuff like that. You'd be getting White Lightning cider.
Yep.
Or you'd be getting Mad Dog 2020, and that was pretty much it.
With those shitty alcopop things like TVX as well, which were really easy to go. But we had a whole pub in my village, and its entire business model was we are not going to ask you for ID. So everyone went there, and then they changed ownership and started IDing people and went bust. So that was a good choice.
We had a pub. It was known as the student pub. Where all the kids, all of us would meet up. We've been there since like 16 years old or whatnot. And the whole point of that pub was no one's going to ID you.
So that basically you need to be scared when Nicholas Angel comes to town as the new sergeant of the town, because then he'll just destroy that and put that place out of business.
Yeah. In a nutshell.
Walk away for a few minutes and come back, and I'm still winning the game.
I can't believe I'm even in a different place in which I can move. I didn't think the devs were capable. You gonna reset me with some invisible walls here, boys? Can I jump? Fuck, I can't even jump. I don't even know what I did over there that made it look like I jumped. It's just fuckery with the walls. Oh, it's so sluggish and you can't do anything. Why even be a game? Go be a shitty TV show on Netflix. It's all fake. Nothing here matters. It's not supposed to be interacted with. It is simply supposed to be looked at, and you're supposed to slap a 10 out of 10.
Lord of the Ring Gollum was more entertaining than this.
Oh my god, this animation is incredible.
Oh god, it looks horrible.
Your sister's cool.
Look at this shit! No!
Oh god, you see how weird this looks when you look at their feet? It's like they're floating.
Oh god, look how bad it is. They're floating. Come on. It's the one thing that you're actually having the game do.
I was about to say at least they're hanging back so I don't have to look at them, but Jesus Christ, they're running at an even lower frame rate than we are.
Damn, your sister's cool.
What's funny to me with this game is that there are other games that absolutely will make efforts to sort of do that. The South Park games are animated in the style of South Park, which, South Park doesn't run at 60 frames per second when you watch it. But like the efforts made to make it look like South Park in the game are like pretty seamless in quality, even though it is still running at like 60 frames per second. Whereas in this case, like you're not even like really a game at all, so you don't even need to be worrying about, you know, anything with regard to like player input as being an obstacle. And yet still, even with that, they're like, yeah, we'll animate them at 12 frames per second in a 60 frames per second, like, you know, game and environment, and then we'll just have them glide over the ground, and that's acceptable in a game that is relying almost entirely on its presentation as its saving grace, which of course is pretty funny, you know, given that not a particular fan of the art style.
She fucking
This looks
sends
horrible.
us on a wild goose chase to find fucking booze. How fucking cool. You know, a cool sister would have just left it in the fucking cabinet and then told on you after you drank all the booze. That's what big sisters do. Oh yeah. Am I a little bitter? Yes.
There's a porn stash in a bush out past left field at the Belmont Diamond.
Why can't you just make the characters 18? They're literally in high school. You could just make them 18.
You all just sit around looking at it with your boner sticking out?
Yeah, again, you just couldn't make them 18.
So twice now we've had two characters talk about if they want to bone or not, and now they're talking about experiencing porn together, which is pleasant.
It's a rite of passage, a glimpse.
It's interesting how this game is rated mature, and not that anyone cares about the age ratings for video games, but if we were strictly following that, the characters in this game whose dialogue made this game rated mature could not play their own game. So, interesting, I guess.
Into the seedy underbelly of suburban America.
The fucking people who are ranking this game, they're like, yeah, dude, this is a town.
Oh god, what will we do?
I have to actually hit oh, I get to hit a button.
We're outside all the time.
This is intense, dude.
Is this not like a perfect encapsulation of this game? You gotta climb over this log. You're only allowed to climb over this log if you're standing on the rails. You can't climb over here. No button prompt is coming up here. If I go over this way, there's no button prompts over here. The only place where the prompt will come up that lets you climb over it is if you are standing on rails.
Slater, are shorts metal?
Oh, shut up.
This character is unironically a person who would go, oh my god, I can't wear that because that doesn't fit what people think of me. Just put on the clothes that you want to wear. No one is paying as much attention to you as you are paying to your own reflection.
You with the authority on what is metal. Look at you. I have never seen... No, you actually just look incredibly gay. Oh, there's so much nothing. It's so nothing. Look, oh, look how pretty the scenery is. We've cracked pretty scenery. What we seem to be struggling with in the 21st century is the game bit of video game.
Oh, this is putting me to sleep.
Does she leave? Does she turn around and leave if I leave? She does! I can control her. No. We need to get off that train. Get off that train. Okay. You can get back on, Cassandra. You can get on. You know, actually, I think I'm gonna go this way. You should probably get off that train. Yeah, get off that train. Yeah.
He's not coming unless I go far enough. I want to try and... Oh, gonna prompt him. Yeah, come on. Yeah, there we go. I'm surprised they let me do that.
You ever think about buying a motorcycle?
No, I never think about buying a motorcycle.
here we go.
I want to live. No, I have ambition.
I hate motorcycles.
So do I. Oh shit, well, that means we have something in common.
I hate motorcycles.
Boo! That's lame. You're lame for saying that.
I don't think you understand
Yeah.
my stance on bikes.
Like, why would I have to pay to listen to a bunch of losers talk about nothing? Is that what gaming is?
Bikes suck on a philosophical level.
This is newly and uniquely offensive to me as somebody who started riding motorcycles this year. This is like it's specifically designed to make me particularly annoyed right now.
It's all about the privilege of loudness.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the privilege of loud. Oh my god.
The privilege of loudness. Oh no.
What do you do? What do you do with
that? By the way, that's such a 2026 line.
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
way.
What are you supposed to say?
I'm very happy I put that image in the bottom right. It is so fucking appropriate for all of this.
I thought this might occur. Bear with me just a second. I came prepared.
Loudness is earned.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You have to be the right kind of music that this idiot likes in order to be loud. You have
Platoon, does it give you any pause that you agree with this character on this particular subject?
I'm waiting for you to say something.
It did very temporarily until I realized that my concerns with bikes were existential in that I like traveling with as close to zero a chance of death as possible, whereas she hates bikes because she's an insufferable, pretentious twat.
Yes, that is a. I see that you're trying to put some distance between that's wise. That's a wise thing to do.
I like that the embarrassing character to disagree with here isn't Bin Laden, it's the fucking main character of Mixtape.
I do find it funny. Because what did the idiot say? Like, oh, but you buy the loudness, whereas with music it's earned. It's like, surely someone could just say, like, I don't know, just plug in a guitar, turn the amp up to like max volume, and then just fucking, hit the strings. Yeah, strum loudly.
She bought a fucking stereo.
Yeah,
she has a hi-fi. What is that if not the privilege of loudness?
Just fucking get over yourself. Just let people fucking, to quote the let people enjoy things. All right. Yeah, sometimes I can say that too. Sometimes I don't just say the opposite of let people hate things. In this case, shut your mouth. Anyway.
Loud. You have to earn your way into her eardrums.
Oh my god, she hates motorcycles because you didn't earn the sound. Motorcycles are uniquely loud objects.
Yeah, they kind of did because they were engineered. They were beautifully engineered.
This is so fucking cringe.
There's a situational awareness to loudness.
Oh my god.
Wait, situational disability?
That's just triggering situational disability.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
But motorcycles, they buy loudness, and thus, they suck.
Look at the mental damage.
I want to say something. It would be funny. It would also be very shocking indeed, but I've decided I won't say it. But all I'm going to say is this is why weird kids buy AR-15s.
If my friends would talk like this, we would call them retarded, and then we would laugh at them, and then they would never talk like this again.
I gotta be real, I didn't listen to a fucking word of that conversation. I was just looking to see how long it's going to take my pizza to get here.
If this was attempting in any capacity to be a sort of rite of passage, remember back in these days, member berry kind of game, then it's failed miserably because none of these fucking kids act like they would in the 90s. This isn't how the 90s was. I should know. Started the 90s off at 14 years of age and I ended the 90s at 24 years of age. So I had all the rite of passage through the 90s. This is not in any capacity how that was like. This is current day fucking bollocks. This is, again, modernity bollocks. They're talking contemporarily. There is nothing reminiscent of anything here whatsoever. It feels like you desperately want to be in the 90s, but you're just raping it instead for your miserable fucking non-gameplay game.
By the way, I'm just realizing the train is obviously not moving. They're hallucinating. My characters have schizophrenia. The train is literally in the middle of the woods. What is happening?
But oh my god, but when she was walking through the stationary carriage, you could see that the background was going, and it felt like she was going on a journey. It was like a metaphorical, a rite of passage that she's moving on. She's moving, even though the carriage wasn't. Fuck off, you pretentious cunt!
I'm tempted to take Bin Laden off the screen because they're not speaking. I was
Don't.
going to maybe use him for specific things I dislike, but it now seems more fitting that he's just
earned his
there.
place,
I think he
though.
should just be there.
This entire time watching this, I'm just picturing like a British Osama bin Laden playing this game.
Well, there's plenty of those.
Somebody thought, hey, it's a great idea. We're going to have them walk through the forest and do nothing.
And we're walking again. Yeah, we're walking and then we're pressing A when we get to something here. Like, we press A. Every time we come across an object to climb, it tells us. It says, hey, do you remember last time you came across here? Did you forget because you're a fucking retard? You must be a retard because you bought this fucking game.
Every single button press has to have a prompt to it because you're so unused to having actual gameplay, they have to tell you, no, this is a part that's interactable. You need to know that space is climbed.
I got a feeling all that dialogue was supposed to be running while we were just moving along through the level here, and now that we've run out of dialogue, there's nothing to do.
Did I use all the dialogue that I was supposed to have for this entire part now, just by fucking around on the train? I think I totally just fucked this entire part up, and they're just not going to talk to me for the rest of it. Yeah, I fucked this whole thing up. Now we're just awkwardly, silently walking through the forest.
I hope a bear eats them. No, rapes and eats them.
It's an important clarification.
But I agree with him.
What a summer.
Clearly you're asleep. You can't agree.
Okay, if you got a game that I can play, that's pretty fucking bad.
Well, should we float out there? Start a new life?
What does that mean?
Waste an afternoon.
What do you mean float out there?
Oh, good God.
Sorry. What?
What the? What? What was that, bro?
What the What are we doing? What kind of anime shit is this?
Oh, no. I have to push forward.
Right, I think they wanted me just to carry on running and to get some momentum. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to annoy the game. No! Yes. No. Stop turning me around.
I want to go. I want to. No. I'm trying to go backwards. I'm trying to go back. No, it's not.
This is probably one of the most frustrating, like, arresting control from the player moments, because
it's pretty aggressive.
The present, like, the whole idea with this one is, like, you are free in this whole landscape to do whatever you want. Not like that. Not like that.
Well,
not like that. Not like that.
I mean, again, if they had any ambition of being a video game, even a video game that isn't, like, really going to try and challenge you, it would be cool if there wasn't just one path you could go down, that you could go in different directions and find cool things, but they're not even interested in that. You're only allowed to feel free in this very specific way.
Well, I mean, I get soft locked on this fucking part, so it truly isn't very free, huh?
No, it's not letting me. It's not like the controller. It's got a mind of its own. The game is not letting me go backwards. It refuses to let me go backwards. It won't let me go. It's not gonna let me go backwards. It won't do it.
Jump. I just went through the floor.
Almost to explain to people, like, what it felt. In these instances, I'm, like, holding the control stick. I'm not turning around. I'm holding it in the same position, going backwards as hard as I can, and it will just turn you back around and send you in the opposite direction.
When I played this part, I just held right the entire time and just ran forward.
So rude.
Through the floor. Oh my God.
What is this? Why am I fucking skating on the grass? What is this?
What the fuck is this?
So that thing where he says, oh, should we just, like, float out there? That line exists to justify this. That's not a thing people say. He only said it because the game thought, oh, wouldn't it be fun if we randomly just lower gravity?
This is surreal, guys, because this didn't actually happen. But this is what it's like when you listen to me. I can't go any further. I'm pushing as far left as I can, and it's not letting me. What is the point of putting it in an open field that's surrounded by trees that gives me the space, that shows me that there's space in this direction if you're not going to let me go that way?
What?
I guess this is what constitutes as gameplay. Okay, we just got to turn around the other, okay. Yep, not going that way. Right.
I want to go over there, though. I want to go over there. That looks... No, I want to go over there. Damn it. Bonk.
Oh my God. The game does not know what to do with me right now. It's hard to explain to you just how much I'm not doing most of this.
I'm holding left. I'm holding it, and I'm going forward.
It is the developers grabbing my controller, and he's like, no, stop going that direction. And I'm like, fuck you.
It's almost like the worst and most obnoxious kind of invisible wall, because it's not an invisible wall even. You get somewhere where you should be able to go. And games that don't want you to do that, they're like, you just can't. This game's like, no, you don't want to go over there, though. But
I would say, unfortunately, that the biggest development we've had in gaming mechanically seems to be every studio's efforts to hide invisible walls, like hand-holding. Yep. Like the yellow paint thing, they've been caught out, and they're like, fine, and we'll see probably a change over time with that or whatever, but the whole, like, we're gonna just nudge you, and you're like, did you just take control away from me? It's like, what? No,
we wouldn't do that. This is a video game.
Yeah, you can do what you want.
I'm surprised, though, that it gets past playtesting. Because if you ever playtest a video game, players do not like you taking anything away from them. Even if it's, like, contextually explained, it might even just be a resource.
What about journalists?
Generally speaking, if you playtest a game, players will complain about that. Taking away their actual movement in that particular way, it's not saying, I can't cross this particular line. It's saying, no, you don't want to do that. So you're taking away not just my movement, but like my thoughts and my agency. And I'm kind of fascinated as to how that even makes it into a game these days. Players complain about this shit all the time. How do they just ignore that?
They don't care. That's the fucking... I think that's the answer, is like, that's cool, but we don't give a shit. This is the experience we want to make, and if you don't like it, too bad. To which it's like, dude, just make a movie.
Yeah.
Why are you making video games?
Do you want to go over there? And it's like, yeah, but how about if I moved you this direction? No, stop it. No. I cannot emphasize to you enough how little control I have.
I would like to jump onto the electrical wires. No, I'm not allowed to. This is just, I'm not allowed to do this, the game.
There is no rewind feature here. There is no fail feature here because we've lost all of that now. We're down to just, think of it as like a big funnel and we're just moving down through it. There's nothing I'm allowed to do.
I'm not having fun.
See that? It stops me. What if we jump into it though? Let's go!
I am just trying to see if I could break it. Because I know they haven't been that careful. There's going to be a way I can just get soft locked. I'm sure if like I hit a rock or something or get stuck behind a tree, the game will just break.
What's happening here? This is when you get really lazy with the invisible walls. If you want to funnel me into the main land, you just can't let me get this far. We're gonna have to head this way. Help me out here. Uh-oh. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. 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 Or a mouse and keyboard. Uh-oh. I'm just in the rock now. Okay. Fucking hell. What if I return to menu? Any progress in this chapter will be lost. Okay. If I just play by their rules, we'll get back there fast. Right. Oh god.
Where did she leave the map?
No.
I mean, the morning she leaves for college.
Silence. Oh, guys, this is how you're supposed to play it. You're just supposed to walk along the fucking path and listen. All you're supposed to do. Well, I'm just going to talk over them, I guess. Fuck you. Dialogue. Bye-bye. Do we even get subtitles? Porn. Anyway, all right, are we far enough now? Oh, there's where I died. Died is a way to put it, isn't it? Up we go. Sorry, fellas.
Oh, river. Are we going to drown? What? What? Oh, that's even funnier than drowning. That's just, this is my home now. I'm one of the river people. You can't come in here. This is my river. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like we just can't do anything in the river. And if we turn the camera, we can see that there in fact is no river. It is just a rippling texture. There are no fish. There is only a pretentious twat.
Can you drown? Is there any chance of drowning? No? Oh, you're turning me without me wanting to turn. Okay.
Yes, let me jump into that water. It will not let me. It actually won't let me. I'm holding W. It's not letting me go back.
Can I go backwards? No, I'm trying to go back. No, I'm holding back. I'm holding back and I'm going forward. Now I'm going backwards. Wow, how much for... Nope, not allowed. Nope, hit the... Nope, not allowed to go any further back. No. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't believe it. We're going backwards. Nah, no, we're not, never mind.
The opening sequence with the skateboard is the best this game ever got mechanically, and it was a fucking embarrassment. The trolley was already fucked. You guys, you remember that. This sequence is almost like the third version of that, and it's even more stripped down. I am surprised to say that.
Are we still looking for her sister's liquor? Is that what we're doing? Because obviously they ate some magic mushrooms out there in that Northern California forest.
Free me. Oh god, I miss being
liquor.
alive.
Oh, how many lesbians are there are in this game?
Oh my.
We made it, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to feel. Am I supposed to feel like this speaks to me on a primal level, and that the music they're listening to is like so totally the soundtrack of my life or something? Or am I supposed to not do that and try and draw a penis?
Oh look, the flowers! Can I draw a giant penis?
So many penises.
What the hell?
What is metal about this? Look at me, I'm frolicking through the flowers like a faggot with my rainbow of flowers trailing behind me as I jump through the fields with my friends yelling, dude.
Tee hee ha ha.
Can I just say, well done, England. Semi-finals of the fucking World Cup. Let's fucking go.
Wow. Good for them. And on that tragic note, reminding Gary of America's failure, he's probably going to want to leave now in shame because of the football. Isn't that right, Gary?
Soccer, yeah. Really sad that we lost our meaningless soccer game.
Meaningless.
Just remember.
You say that, but you're one of the countries hosting it, and a lot of Americans were into it until you lost.
It's because there isn't much going on right now.
Are you prepared for the World Cup final being the most watched sporting event in the history of America on American soil?
I am prepared not to care.
Okay.
You guys
I will
watch
be the-
away. What?
I will
Watch
be
your
the
little
only
game.
American representation now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
that's okay. Somehow
goes.
we'll get by with our freedom and our guns.
Freedom.
Hail the
Freedom.
almighty Rape Hitler.
free to lose
Hey.
at soccer.
That's right. Thanks, guys. This is a great cut, by the way. Well done. And
A
thanks
lot
for
of
having
work.
me.
And yeah, of course, man.
Thanks
It's
for
always fun. Thank you
talking me
for
into this with a blood oath.
Yeah, you did really well. You completed it and everything.
Oh my God, you're talking to me like I'm a toddler. Okay.
This game talked to us all like we're toddlers. Yeah, we'll catch
As
you
you're a
around,
sucker.
buddy.
I know.
Take
I
care.
know.
See you, dude.
I'm a fool.
Bye-bye.
Never again is all I can say.
Never again. If ever there's a round 2 of Mixtape, you'll demand $5,000
Hey, Az, we want
probably.
you to play this game. Oh, really?
Do we have to play
Oh,
Mixtape on
really?
its 10th anniversary too?
Well, it is a masterpiece that will, gamers will be coming back to for years to come. So,
Yeah.
I suppose that you won't even need to make people do that. It'll be like how people replay all sorts of games just because they feel like an anniversaries, just because they want to have a fun time again. People do that with Mixtape.
Yeah, man. And we'll all do it, right?
And they'll say, hey, thanks. What's the guy who made this? The Megatron?
Johnny Galvatron.
Megatron.
Well, is Galvatron is like Megatron, right? I'm not mistaken on that. He is named after Megatron, isn't he?
Do we have anyone here who knows anything about Transformers?
I feel like I know this for
Yeah, I
some
wonder
reason.
who.
Galvatron is
I
like
might do.
Megatron.
As explained to us
Right.
Galvatron lore.
Galvatron was created by the not dead, but pretty banged up body parts of Megatron.
Okay.
After in
So it's like a
Transformers the movie.
reincarnation of Megatron, basically.
Yeah, Galvatron is actually a rebuilt Megatron, but in rebuilding him and having Unicron fuck with his mind and then being blasted off into a lava pit for goodness knows how long drove him crazy. So
Yeah.
Galvatron is essentially a fucking mentalist.
So like this
Sounds
dude
like
who
a
made
good
this
name
thing
for
is
the-
entirely like driven by nostalgia. Then he names himself after a Transformers character from like a movie
Yeah.
from the 80s. And
I
he
do-
made a game that was meant to be about the 80s and it's called Mixtape. But then he was like, oh, that's overdone, I guess. So we'll put it in the 90s and still call it Man. So like, god damn, man. I just, okay,
He's a great
yeah,
guy.
sure, man.
I know that can't be his real name, but I've only seen that as his name every
Oh, I mean,
so I
of
don't
course.
know
I
what
guess
Oh,
he
yeah,
decided his spirit animal is the body parts of Megatron fucking smushed together, and that
And went
feels like
insane.
that feels like it's poetic in a certain sense for like what this game almost represents. It's like a mixtape. Galvatron is like a mixtape of Megatron.
Camera's fucking up. Like the music, the people saying things. They think this is amazing. It's the most basic shit ever.
I can't take seriously the notion that like adults played this and were like blown away and like riveted by this. I can't even really imagine what that looks like.
This is literally, I don't know. This is just nothing. This is still going. There's no like other buttons I can hit for any fun animations. It's just like this is padding.
They give you, like, in these open field sections, you've got loads of lateral movement. Like, it's a big wide place. You can go and you can make some use of its width, but there's literally no point.
Nope, can't go there. Yeah, nope, not allowed to go. I'm holding left. I am holding left and I'm going forward. I'm holding left and back. Yep, there we go. Yep, I'm going back. Nope, not allowed. Can't go back. Oh, there we go. Yep, nope, not allowed to go backwards. Nope.
Look at this landscape, and I'm not allowed to go anywhere. It's all fake. It's all fake.
Whoa, what's going on with him? No, what's happening? What are we doing? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? What? What is this? What is this?
Are we done? Is it a cutscene now? Oh, thank God. There's probably alcohol there.
Oh, Maria, what the No, acid was way more enjoyable than that.
I guess.
way. It's the fucking Ritz.
But shitty, filthy, like us.
Never a truer word spoken.
This could be our kingdom.
we could get fucked up.
Yeah, these are
here.
filthy people who live in
fucked up
gorgeous
here.
houses with gorgeous bedrooms and yeah.
They're fucked up metal rebels. Okay, so back away, sir. You are wrong.
Look at their colorful clothes. They're so metal.
Yeah, man.
You gotta throw.
I can't believe she never told me about this. Maybe she thought I'd squeal.
Okay, so one thing that I know is definitely anti-90s about that is that there is no way, A, they've only just discovered this, and B, that nobody else will have discovered this. No bunch of teenagers knows about a cabin in the woods and doesn't just use it as a base periodically. We used to go just wandering through the woods here, and there'll be like these random old World War II bunkers. Everyone knew about them, and everybody used them for everything. You would just, it's like fucking covered in graffiti and drugs and empty beer bottles. Like, everyone knows that. That's just what teenagers do. There's no way these people are so edgy, countercultural, rebellious teenagers and do not know and have never found this before. The game directs you to it. How could they not have found it?
My sister trusted us with this place. This is our bit of the big suck.
The big suck?
Totally.
I've heard of the big sweep. What is the big suck? Guys, the big suck is on. The big suck might be on.
My girlfriend's back from work. I'm gonna see if I can convince her to give me a bit of the big suck.
No one can know about it.
Somebody will be told about it that is outside of this group, and it will create some conflict, right? Someone will tell someone, it's like, how could you do that? You ruined the Ritz.
Say adios to my house, amigos.
Oh man, it's so sad. We've got so many memories in this room.
Man, we've been through so much in here together, even though all our stories have been outside of this room.
How much of this game is left? How far? This game is really short, right? Oh, thank God. Halfway? Oh, man. Oh, thank you. That's a relief.
Goodbye.
You're a third? Oh, Christ. No, why would you get my hopes up like that?
Oh, what's the achievement? Goodbye, Stacy's room. Complete all memories in Rockford's room. 70% of people have that? How did you get this far? Complete all memories in Cassandra's room. Oh, Lord. Don't crash once while escaping in the shopping cart. Laugh my ass off. What is the rarest achievement? Find everything in the bedrooms and all unique conversations. Ah!
This is Monochrome by British group Lush off their second album.
This is my dick and balls. Fuck you! Fuck you! I want to play the game!
It's heavy, but it's nonchalant.
Shut up!
Like my friend Cassandra. Cass was pretty tame up until freshman year.
Like, it does border on torture. There's no denying it. It's,
yeah.
No, it really is miserable. It's I had much more fun with Gollum than this game.
Yeah.
Stop monologuing!
Hi.
Yeah? My dad said I shouldn't hang out with you.
He's a good father.
Who's your dad?
He's a cop.
Oh, sweet. Reputation.
He thinks you're the ones who spray painted the Reagan statue, that you're shoplifters.
They did, right?
And that makes you want to hang out with us?
Oh.
I've decided to disappoint my parents. This year, I want to ride a flaming stallion of delinquency.
I'm gonna kill myself. I need some rum.
Oh.
I can't find my shot glasses. That's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
find my
drink
shotgun,
the
more
bottle
like
I did last time. Hopefully this time I don't say the N-word.
Go eat a dick!
Man, she's so awesome.
You were in the middle of the road. Like, you were just in the lane, and the car was coming right at you, and you had, like, ample time to just move to the other side of the road. Like, you're actually just a piece of shit for that. And that person could have swerved off the road and crashed into a tree.
Cassandra shows great promise.
She's nearly become as much of a cunt as I am.
What has happened here is that we have groomed an otherwise promising and intelligent young lady into becoming this degenerate piece of shit. And I know... Like, I know it's almost pointless to say, but, like, character writing. So a girl walks up and says, I've decided to disappoint my parents this year. Like, okay, why? I don't know. Just have. No effort whatsoever.
But we got our rewind function back, I wonder. Yes! I am nostalgic for rewinding.
Oh, it's back. The rewind is back.
They just, I can't get past the speed. What? I just got reset on nothing.
What is this angle? Okay, yeah, I can't even go off the road. Why did I put the...
Like, some of those walls are fucking extreme. Like, some of them are on the road.
There's
just,
a blade of grass that's too tall, and you die.
The devs have just gotten so lazy at this point. They're just like, fuck you, stay on the road.
Roll it down.
If I just... Oh, fuck, I'm just going to leave my controller and read Super Chats.
I'm not steering. I'm not going to. I'm taking a stand.
I'm not.
I enjoy that basically every single one of us at this particular point just gave up on controlling it.
And it'll make it work.
Anything. I'm not doing anything.
Hang on, I got an idea for this one. I'm gonna let Shelly play this next round.
Yeah, everybody, man, damn.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Camille's party's at the beach. Do you need towels?
Shaylee's a pro gamer.
Why? You gonna go swimming?
I'm not planning on it.
The eyes of someone who's
I
seen
never
too
plan my
much.
swims.
Yeah.
They're all spontaneous.
Does a beach party imply swimming?
Yeah.
Is it playing?
I like that the crease for the headrest part, but just looks like a smile or like a a deadpan sort of expression. Yeah.
How much? It is. Yeah, I'm not touching my controller, by the way. I'm playing piano, not touching my controller. I'm going to prove I'm not touching my controller. No controller is being touched. This is technically my fault, not Morta's. Oh, is it? Then I hate you, Joe Danger. I hate you. I hate you so much. What have you done to me? Is the game going to leave us locked here, or is it going to finally say no?
So funny that several people get jammed in the same place.
Because I got stuck on this too. Wow.
Not several people. Every single person who did not touch the controller got stuck at this part. Like when I was playing it, I didn't touch it, and then I was prepared to press the button before I hit that part because I just knew.
I guess I gotta press it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to just get past this. I'm gonna have to twiddle this, I'm afraid. I'm gonna have to twiddle this. And there we go. Okay, that's my gameplay
That was epic,
done.
dude.
Thanks, man.
You're not allowed up there. Why?
So what's interesting about this one?
I had to hit the controller there.
I think that the game is actually trying to drag Rockford into the main road, but that they've created this little place that you can actually go. So it's like the two systems are actually clashing.
But that's so funny that they would not realize that someone would look at that path and definitely think that they could go down that way.
Well, and it automatically goes that way if you leave the controller alone, but it then simultaneously drags you into more of the center, and then it causes a rewind. That's what I'm saying. It's so stupid.
That? You've got competing game systems in a game that doesn't even have mechanics.
Two hand-holding systems that clash to the point of preventing you to progress. That's impressive. Good job, guys.
Incredible.
Not work. It's a railing. It's a fucking railing. Feel it's just getting a little bit further every time. It's getting a little bit further every time. Not that time. Okay, we'll turn you around then. Fucking hell. Look at that. I'm doing way too much gameplay now.
Oh, fuck me. This is the most fun I'm gonna have today, alright?
Alright, I want to go through this way. Oh, dude, it passed! Let's go! Oh, and I'm dead. Wait, I didn't die.
Die. Dude. The fact that he gets out of your way, right? He is an interactable part of this environment, but simultaneously, there are fucking invisible walls everywhere. Do you want me to think I can do anything? Or do you want me to be a good little boy and stick solely to the fucking yellow lines? What was the penalty there? Jesus. Oh my god. Jesus, everything is slathered in invisible walls. What the fuck is the restriction there?
This has been the most interactive part of it. It looks like you can go to different places. No, I want to go to the right. There's no obstacles. It just won't let you. Can I go here? I can't go in between these two? Can I only go straight? Wow.
You mean this one? The way the camera's pointing, so I literally can't avoid it?
The AI makes her kill herself.
What?
Go on, let me go up. Go on, let me go up. Yeah. Oh! It's so gay.
No, if it was a cool game, it would let me go up that. It's a ramp. It's clearly a ramp. Yo, it did. It let you. Fuck. You have to thread that fucking needle. I will make this. This is the only challenging thing we've got, and it's because the controls are terrible. No, it stops you. You get to the top and it stops you. No! It lets you go up the ramp if you hit it right, but then it stops you at the top. That is so lame.
Can I grind on this note? There are rails all over the place. Why would you not let people grind on those rails? That one is actually confusing to me because it's like a minor thing that would make people think this is more interactive than it is. Also,
yeah, if we're being completely honest here, they had to include an upper limit where if they'd removed it, you go up and I guess you either fall off or you continue going. It's does it actually...
Or you could just put in a grinding mechanic and then people will have
that's way too much effort. What I'm saying is it actually functioned before they put the restriction in. So all they'd do is not do that and people would be like, oh, that was cool. even though
It's
it's
the top
not
level
really.
restriction that's redundant. Because if
Yeah.
you fall off to your right, you go to a cliff, and that's invisible wall until you get reset. There's no reason to stop you going to the top if you fall left because you fall back onto the road and there's no
Exactly.
wall there. So all you need is the one wall, but they couldn't. I mean,
They
they
just
must
put-
have actually spent more time and effort putting the
Yeah.
top limit in than they needed to.
Another example of more hand-holding bullshit that actually damages their already shit game.
So there's no reason you couldn't have points for doing cool stuff in a sequence like this. Even if you're like, oh, well, our goal is like strictly, I didn't even press anything. That's just automatic.
Oh, what? I can't even crash into it? Why are you so lazy? Look at this, dude. If I curl it up, it just... Oh my god, there's no other alternative. There's nothing. What if I don't even duck? Oh, it ducks automatically. Like I said, the whole game is a fucking funnel.
Stay still in!
No, you didn't, bitch. Oh, no!
You would actually be better off if he wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
This kept happening to me because it's so awful to control that I kept like moving back and forth trying to get in between stuff, and it was too delayed. So like I just won't touch it, and I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm laughing too hard.
Oh, pond! What the fuck happened to that woman? What is she doing? No, I'm going to space.
Come on. Is this a street? But the street leads straight from a construction site? What is the layout of this neighborhood? And now we've just like gone into another construction site. The asphalt turns into the plywood of the construction site.
I feel like it's really delayed too. Like I feel like I press A. Yeah, like oh my god. I press A right now. Look at that. That's like a fucking half a second delay. 1, 2, 3, now. Why is it so delayed? 1, 2, 3, A. What the fuck? I guess I didn't notice it because there's just so fucking little to even do, and I could like literally not touch the controller for half of it.
Oh, look at that correction! You gonna look at that correction! You gonna correct into a tree? Yeah, good girl.
Badass. I thought you got...
Sorry, dialogue's dead now. That's amazing, actually, as well, because the dialogue's really the only thing of... Yeah, I realized if you hit one rewind, it cancels out whatever conversation's happening, just permanently. Value you can even draw of this. I mean that in the sense of if the actual shit was good. But you kill it if you go off trail at all.
You know, I got a good feeling about tonight. It's gonna wet.
My god, it is an actual silencer. Developers, there's a problem. Your game doesn't fucking work if that is a feature, because I'm gonna miss all of the amazing dialogue. What am I getting fucking suck on?
Boom. What? What? You've been bumping into rocks, but that bush was a bit too much for you? No. No, this is fucking funny.
It gets to a point where you're just watching the AI try to fucking solve the game, but it just
Yeah.
actually struggles still.
He's trying to correct itself and then overcorrect on the correction. Like, look, you just drove into a fucking plant. Now you can't go over a rock when you've been going. No, you just went over 2 rocks. No, you went over that rock. No, you
I trust your vibrations.
Die! Don't say that!
I trust your vibrations. This is what she's going to be saying to her vibrator when she's single and 35 and working as a fucking barista in New York, earning just below the minimum wage if you don't count tips, and lying at home at night in a totally meaningless and empty existence. And then by some contrivance of nonsense, she will get elected and go to Congress. I think this is going to be her story.
Is she contemplating suicide?
Perfectly timed to coincide with Deep Space Scan by Curtis Dunn.
Fuck you.
Released one incredible album.
Fuck
that
you.
disappeared into the
Fuck
ocean.
you and fuck your music.
I think that's my pizza. Finally something to enjoy. Let's see. Ooh, looks nice.
What was the best film of the 80s?
Oh
Blue
no.
Velvet.
You're just saying that because you want to be alternative.
I'm artsy. I'm bohemian.
Oh my god, stop.
I'm artsy. I'm bohemian.
fucking killing me this.
Come on, I want to hear what these people actually think is the best film from the 1980s. I want to hear them commit to something and not go for this fucking like post-millennial irony the
Galvatron's
entire
beat
time.
Transformers the movie,
Not
considering
as
he
good as
named
Alien.
himself
Pee-wee's
after the
Big
fucking thing?
Adventure.
Yeah.
I fucking love that movie.
I'm sure, dude. I'm sure all of this is authentic and not at all just fucking pandering.
Is the game doing commentary? Like they said, what's your favorite film of the 80s? And the only one that isn't so far really, really, really mainstream, I guess, Brazil, is the one that none of them have seen. Is the game trying to tell me that these people are like really shallow and they only watch blockbusters? Not that only watching blockbusters makes you shallow, but is that what the game thinks it's doing? Does the game think the fact they've all seen Alien and Aliens, but only one of them has seen Brazil, means that they're all kind of living a lie? Am I reading too much into a game that has no characters and no story?
I want to be like Pee Wee Herman.
Sexually deviant?
No, like that scene at the end where he's crashing through all those different sets and situations and stuff. That's what I want when I get out of this place. I want to try every flavor, see what I like, find out what turns me on, you know?
Sounds like sexual deviant. I'd like to fuck around and lick all the ice creams.
It's licking you. Because we're lesbians, do you get it? It's a funny lesbian joke.
I have a singular gift. A cause. It's a crushing responsibility.
Dude.
You mean
Yeah, they got the
making
pride flag
mixtapes?
rocks.
I mean, pairing
Pride
the perfect
rocks.
song for the chorus.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm pretty sure that if I just lob this pointlessly into the water again, it's going to trigger another cutscene.
How does
There
that
you go.
play out? Well, I can hide my violent sounds because Billy Deltone's prodigy. She makes the best soundtracks. She's done every film I've ever loved. I amass the largest private collection of records and tapes in the continental United States. Move back west, Hollywood, probably. Score the great films of the next 5 decades. Then, when I die,
Just keeps
my
talking,
record
dude.
collect-
We're good writing when the characters just have sort of running dialogue that lasts for ages. That means it's snappy. Snappy dialogue is when characters talk for a really long time.
Will you ever come back to the lagoon?
I shall deny I ever lived here.
I do enjoy that as well as like an angle. Well, maybe they'd say this is the point, you know, the main character doesn't appreciate what she's got here. But I do find it funny when you have these stories where it's like, oh, I've got to get out of this small town. It's like, what is this small town? Oh, it's like this picturesque paradise. Yeah, gotta get out of there. Go to the big city.
What about you?
I'm gonna rent till I'm dead, baby. Rent till I'm dead.
Fucking
You
FPS
ever
on
gonna
the
show us
cabs.
your album?
No, I should never have told you about the album.
Put it on a cassette for me.
God, no.
I want that can. Fuck you.
Oh, you want me to leave when there's actually a little bit of gameplay going on, where you have to aim and have a little bit of skill going on?
Hit the red one. Got them all. I'm so good. This is what 3,100 hours of Apex Legends does to a man. On mouse and keyboard, by the way. I'm not some kind of major pussy who plays on controller like a bitch.
Okay, literally was a... Yay! Second trophy! Second trophy, let's fucking go!
This is the most I've ever been able to do, so you have to respect that I'm taking a moment to play something.
We're being gnomed! Jesus.
Oh, that's so clean. What?
There's another genome.
It hits!
What the fuck? The genome just laughed at me.
Dude, we're hunting Keemstar in the Dude, Keemstar's dollar in the woods, bro.
I like how finding the gnomes is currently the most engaging thing about this game, by far.
You motherfucker, I see you. I see you. You're done. That was bad. Wait, I can... Why can I have superpowers! I can move it in midair? How does that work?
Cinema.
Cinema? That's a meme from last year or 2 years ago. Why the fuck would you ever say that?
The whole cinema meme? Isn't that like extremely recent? Like within the past couple of years recent? I'd never heard anyone say that past like maybe a few years ago.
Okay, now I'm completely lost. I don't know where the next one is. There's no way that I'm doing this for no reason. I'm getting an achievement, right? Hit the colored rock.
Nick didn't know that he'd already gotten the only achievement available in this area. That poor guy.
He was here for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, he really wanted more achievements.
Those things?
This section is he had more fun than any point in Gollum so far, though. So.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Oh, is Metal in chat? He just left like a membership milestone thing.
Well, he's possibly on his phone or something. But hello, Metal, if you are.
Oh
here.
yeah, I know.
Oh, they're putting up more.
Oh my god. Wait, how much shit is there to do in this one part of the game?
It's saying I can leave, but then it keeps adding new targets.
Blue barrel. Okay. All right. New rock. New rock. Yeah, we got it.
Kaplonk.
Yeah, fuck you, Slater. Fuck you. You're gonna die alone, Slater.
Kaplonk.
You're so gay.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, that was bad. Bang! Oh, tell me I have to hit this twice now. Yeah, this is all me. Real deal, Holyfield. Let's go! Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me? Bang! Steph Curry from beyond the arc.
Great, property damage. Somebody owned that boat. How is it steering? It's in this game.
I think I'm about to leave. I can't even tell what things I'm supposed to be hitting anymore.
All right, I'm running out of things to hit here. I'm genuinely not knowing where to go, and I'm not seeing an achievement pop up, so I'm getting triggered. You literally have to get something from this. There's no way they just did all this and didn't code an achievement. Why would they put so much shit here and give me an achievement for jumping over a car? This was pointless. I literally did this for no reason. Are you fucking kidding me? The first thing I did was the entire achievement for this whole section. I literally just sat here and did this for no reason, you're telling me.
Okay, I'm bored.
Okay, fuck this. There was a red thing. Fuck it. Fuck the beer can. Fuck the beer can.
Cassandra's dad is quite literally a narc. They don't let her watch music videos. I mean, she got into college. What more do they want? What these narcs don't seem to realize is that an overbearing parental style breeds rebellion.
They anticipated rebellion to some extent, but not retardulosis of this degree. This is intense, you know?
Are you gonna play some fucking metal at some point? Oh, we're so metal. Let's play some gay rock song.
Metal, how could you?
It's not metal at all.
Are they hearing me like any fucking like rock and roll or something, like hard rock and roll?
They need to be thrown in a mosh pit and just trampled to death.
Your dad was his money.
Not yet.
Sorry, killed the dialogue by looking at other places as the dialogue kills.
I feel like I'm a passenger in this experience. I feel like I should have my hands on the wheel like it's a video. You know what? Say, at least in, like, Resident Evil Village, at least in Scorn, at least you were playing the game, and it wasn't just a glorified cutscene where the developers were like,
He's
hey,
right,
look
you
at
know.
the song. I like this song. Listen to the song I like. Listen to the song I like.
I mean, look at this shit, though. From what are you rebelling? This is bigger than most people's houses. This is privilege. This is not loudness. Loudness isn't privilege. Look at the support you must have had and the extra curricular classes that you had to spend money on attaining, probably. And now you're going to rebel. Fuck you.
Just watch the ball. Watch the ball crash into my fucking skull.
Oh, I fucking wish. If I just don't do anything.
Oh, the iconic baseball section.
Oh, no, it's too much jealous. Read that instead.
Hey, Rockford, you suck!
And you left everyone in chat, and it was like 5 minutes of boop, 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 over and over again. And everyone's like, please come back.
The bat's too small.
It didn't even swing once.
No, it's not.
What in the Marvel was that, dude?
Is it just gonna get put in the center? Yeah, basically put in the center so that it's way easier for you to do.
I'm swinging too late.
Way easier for you to do.
I'm swinging too soon. Swinging way too soon.
Oh, you suck. You're terrible at this. The narrative suggests that you are not terrible at this, but then the game doesn't recognize a failure state, which means it's not going to make me reattempt this until she is as good as the story says she is.
Wait, shouldn't I technically hit it if... Like, that should work even if I'm off target. You know what I mean, right? Oh, balls.
Holy shit.
Oh, shut up. Shut all of you up. How do I... Yeah, let's do softball again. Fuck you. Fucking you got that. You see, like, that should actually hit. It should be a pathetic hit, but it should hit. What? What? They actually accounted for that sometimes? How did you fuck this up? Because I was a... It's just like, as with the fucking rock, where sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Because what I was trying to prove is, like, the bat is a whole bat. So even if you don't hit it directly on the target, the ball should still hit. But then it actually does, sometimes. About to say, if you commit to making it only the target as a mechanic for a game, that's one thing. They got the worst of both worlds. Sometimes it might work. Are you kidding? So what happens if I don't even press A? And load some... I can... Oh, look, we can just let it play while I'm answering. While I'm dying. Here's money to drink. Good luck. They didn't even get to the stash. What the? Why did it, like, freak out and a bunch of balls happened? Was that, like, because I alt-tabbed? I don't mean to recreate that, but I'm trying to make sure I can read the messages. I'm about to click back into the game. So, warning, put your volume down. Here we go. Oh, fuck? What kind of glitch
What
is
the
that?
hell?
If I alt-tab and come back after a few minutes, a bunch of balls appear, and it goes blarb.
Close the game window for a bit. You mean just tab out or something? The ball disappears.
It's not shooting any balls. It's not throwing any balls. It's just... Is that what's supposed to happen? It tells you where the ball's
10 out of
supposed
10
to be, but
IGN,
it
by the
doesn't
way.
actually throw the ball. That is amusing. I mean, God forbid you would tab out of this incredibly engaging experience. Ah, it's loud!
To be fair, this is the most mechanically complex part of the game, so, you know, they're trying.
Wait, there's multiple. Wait. It spawned all the balls that didn't appear earlier. Hang on, let us go for a minute or so. Just fucking shotgunned me with balls. Now let's click back in. Also, the sounds all play right after.
I can't imagine what the touch did to Az, and don't take that sentence out of context.
Don't you fucking dare! You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
Fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm not happy.
This is The Touch by Stan Bush. Originally released in 1986 on the Transformers animated movie soundtrack.
Yeah?
It's the cheese, the stuffed crust, the quattro formaggio.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
stop! I want to take that baseball bat and just smash her over the fucking head.
Shut up!
Just
Shut up! I
repeatedly.
hate you! Shut up!
Shut your fucking cunt mouth!
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna eat my pizza again.
Oh God, let me go. I don't want to exist anymore.
Just so unengaging. It's so easy and boring.
That's enough, right? That's done it. We're out. Yeah. Come on. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's it. We're done.
That ball is gone.
Home run!
Spare me. What? Thank
Why the hell are
you.
you quitting softball?
Didn't I miss 1,000 balls? Isn't that the evidence of my shittiness?
I'm rebelling against my parents.
This is my dad's plan.
Yes!
Not mine.
I knew.
I have no idea what I'm into. But you're so good at it.
Is she
Women.
though?
I'm
Was I?
running out of time. It's like how you love music.
Uh-huh.
You know everything about it. It
Ugh.
defines you. It makes me like you. People who have passions are hot, you know?
It doesn't feel like she has passion. She feels like a fucking robot listing off shit that she doesn't even know. It's just the writer telling her about because they Googled it.
I'm just a series of after-school programs.
Please exposit more of your core motivations and insecurities, please. That's good writing. Good writing is when the characters just announce who they are. That's great writing. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10 writing. Oh, yeah, wow. And very authentic as well. This is just something that regular people do.
So, you're gonna burn it all down.
We didn't know
that'll
how
teach your
true
dad
that
for
was.
trying to like encourage you to pursue things.
Let me out of here.
You're doing crime, Cass. Let's get out of here.
I thought we loved crime. I thought we robbed people and we gave gifts to people based on the crime that we do. Aren't we edgy? What's going on?
I'm gonna make sure people find out it was me.
No offense, but like, she's an ungrateful bitch.
Oh my god, he's so fucking edgy. Oh my god, he's so fucking oh my god. And your dad is the one of the policemen in this town. So your dad could potentially lose his job, but you don't give a shit about that because I got lots of money and I'm like playing a game where I'm like trying to pretend that I'm like a regular person or something.
I think the menu is kind of interesting. Oh no. No, wait. No. No. What did I just do? What did I just No, I fucking misclicked. No. Okay. No.
Just watch the ball.
No! What the fuck? I fucking misclicked. No, fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? This is just painful. This is so painful.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I get it. I got the touch. Yeah, I got the fucking touch.
This is The Touch by
Fuck
Stan
you.
You got the power!
Shut up!
It'd be weird seeing last year's.
Isn't it insane? We did all of this in that first house, and we're gonna do it all again in this house.
Right? Like,
No, I need like I need them to stop on the dialogue. I need to just like reset mentally here. I just need it to stop just briefly, just to give me an opportunity to, you know. Oh.
Well, they have the college aura.
Will I approve
Well,
of
they
their
seem,
vibration?
You know, grown up.
What does that mean, though? Bored of sex and drugs?
Oh.
These are 17, 18-year-old kids, and they're having the conversations of adults, or at the very least, deep into like college students. It's not remotely realistic. It's not relatable. None of the music matches the 90s, so you can't even get a feel for growing up in the 90s. The dialogue is current day fucking modernity shite, and there's no fucking gameplay. All you've done is gone, these are my favorite songs. I just want to tell everybody else because I'm an obnoxious fucking pretentious cunt.
Oh, God. God, what is this game? Stop saying it!
Shut the fuck up! I can't handle this. I'm sorry, I can't handle this. I have to. We can make it. There are people watching, and they want you to finish the game, so you have to. You can't let them down.
Can't just stop playing this song. You don't. How dare you stand?
What are you telling your daughter when you buy her silk sheets?
That you love and value her?
You're an egg in a Teflon pan, baby. Get to a slipping and a slide.
What? What were you doing? Was that supposed to be Elvis? Were you having a stroke?
Man,
Is
she
this
went to
supposed to be
detention. That's
Alfred?
crazy, dude.
Moral lapse and judgments.
Your dad wants you to have the most
Here we go.
comfortable
Let's find
sleep
out the context
imaginable.
of the detention. Stop playing this song. Is it just me, or have they been the most indulgent with this one?
Whose house? Principal Rose. Are
What
you
the
nuts?
the
He
song
gave
that's on the
Slater's whole
soundtrack for
class
Transformers the
detention.
movie where the guy who made the whole thing is called Galvatron? Self-named, of course.
Probably why.
Deserves it.
TPing houses is not something that was ever really a thing in the UK. It's more of like an Americanism, and I never really understood how it was just a thing that people did, like, or kids specifically did, because it requires such an immense level of disregard for someone else's property, and the people doing it, the kids doing it, could not possibly understand how difficult it would be and how irritating it would be to have to take time out of your day to clean up fucking toilet paper that's all over your house and your garden. If that was ever really a thing, then whoever does that deserves to be turned inside out.
It must be a thing because it's in so much fucking American media, but not really in Britain. We've got our token American here. He can tell us.
Well, yeah, I've never heard of that being done in real life. I've only seen that in like movies. Maybe I just didn't hang around people that were deranged enough or something.
Didn't he already catch you TPing his house?
Whoa.
You've never TP'd his house.
We begged his house.
And he caught you. He said he'd expel you next time.
He may suspect it was me, but he'll never know.
If you threw an egg at the house and you got caught, what gives you the idea that you're going to be able to TP their entire house? Also, yeah, why would you use a shopping cart, a loud shopping cart, up the road?
Let's get some nice, even distribution.
I don't want to do this. Do I have to partake?
I object to this behavior. I don't want to do this. I would rather TP one of these people.
I might.
What are my options here? Okay.
Oh, wow. This is riveting stuff.
Yes, this is like Gears of War. It's a cover-based shooter.
Is there anything else to this? Dude. Like, the people who made this do not like video games. It's so obvious.
Dude. Guys, I got the house. I'm getting them. They're fucked. Oh, their house is so fucked, bro. Yeah, come outside, you fucking piece of shit. That'll teach you to litter.
Oh, God, look at those animations.
Oh.
Oh, so I could just call this enough. I didn't do anything.
Stacy!
Oh.
Stacy Rockford!
What the fuck?
Stacy Rockford! It's time for you to... I'm going to get you.
I will forgive everything in this game if the principal walks up to her, jams her lower jaw through the tow bar of his car, and drives away. I will laugh, I will clap, and I will retract everything I've said.
Your hands.
This game creates murderers. What can I say? It also kills another spirit, I believe. You're going to lose someone else tonight. Right now. And that is Az.
Yeah. kind of stayed a bit much longer than I thought I was going to stay, actually, because, but you know, but thank you for everyone, and I'll see you all later.
Yeah, man, appreciate it.
Bye.
Get to sleeping or something because it's 1 a.m. half
Yeah.
a.m. We got a little longer to go, you know.
There's 2 hours left.
Yes,
We're like halfway through.
the core cast remain.
May not be visible on this twin.
Bro, she's
I am the
literally
new host
right.
of E EFAP.
Well, we've got you know, everyone's here in spirit in the supercuts. It's all good.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like the Force Ghost watching over Luke at the end of Return of the Jedi.
What do you mean? It's like the Force Ghost watching over Rey at the end of
Yeah.
Rise of Skywalker, I think you meant to say.
Oh, yeah.
Of you. It's
I'm
the
Ray
first place
Fittler.
you'd look.
You
I buy
are
it.
expelled, Stacey Rockford. No more hiding. No more games.
What is with the voice actor for that one guy in this whole game?
He's so.
I think
Yeah.
I think the joke they're trying to do is I don't think this is a stereotype, but like well, actually I guess it is. Because they do it better in Buffy, but like the crazy principal that is weird and that
Who lives in the
joke is like he
Tudor
has a
house
crazy
as
voice.
well? The Tudor-styled house.
Well,
the only one in
I don't know.
Is it like they perceive the guy that way and that he's not really like they've exaggerated him from their POV?
Right. Well, yeah, because
How much does this game benefit from interpretations like that? No, you are meant to think that these characters are stupid, selfish idiots. So I don't think you are, man. I think you're meant to like them.
Well, it is the have your cake and eat it too, because you're supposed to like be like, oh yeah, I remember when I was young and stupid, but then also think that they're also awesome characters at the same time, which obviously doesn't work at all.
And I'm gonna do it again!
Cassandra?
What is the age demo for this? When they made this, they were like, oh man, people ages what? IGN and up?
Did Stacey Rockford put you up to this?
You can see there's another person there, dude. You can see his head.
He can see the top of your head.
No idea who you're talking about.
You can see them.
How can he not see them right now?
Being the lesbian Stacey Rockford will let you take the blame and then break up with you. Maybe violently beat you. I'm not sure. I hope so.
Detention slip. Could do criminal prosecution for that.
We should plan a trip.
Where is Pina Coladas?
That's not a place. It's a drink.
Negroni?
That's a slur, bro. You can't say that.
Jenny fucking Goodspeed.
I guess we have another memory of why I'm so bitter about people being better than me.
What do you have against this bitch? You just want to fuck her or something? Like, my god.
Hello, girlfriend.
Cassandra!
Oh, Rockford.
And if my character had a shred of intelligence, that would have been a huge red flag. Hey, girlfriend, oh, it's you. She's cheating on you. She's cheating on you with the Sloaney High School bitch, because even that vapid monument of vaginal dryness is more interesting than you.
I'm bored. I'm too young to be this bored.
That line, I'm too young to be this bored, the audio cut off too early.
I'm too young to be this bored. Bored.
I'm not kidding, guys. When making videos, and you start to go on autopilot a little bit when you're cutting audio, so you look at the waveforms and you just cut, waveform, cut. What you'll find when you go through it is sometimes it'll cut off the flow down because it won't be as clear in the waveform. They have done this several times. The person who cut all the audio for these sections does not give a shit. It's like, that shit's so lazy. You don't come across that much at all in games, or anything, really.
That's pretty bad.
And
pretty
yet
bad.
and yet in this quote unquote game where nothing happens, they make these extremely amateur mistakes. Like
Yeah.
I've been editing for like less than 2 years. I don't do this.
Just remarkable because you don't see many games do that. You know, like getting subtitles wrong, right? It's the kind of thing where you should go, I guess that makes sense because there's like a bazillion words you got to spell, but it's usually caught. Stuff like this is usually caught. It is weird that they've made all these fucking basic mistakes when there's nothing in the game anyway.
You want to get blackout drunk in a field?
As someone who used to be a teenager, never at any point was I like calling my friends and be like, yo, just want to get drunk? No, I want to go do shit. We were doing things. We were like actually having fun. What the fuck's fun about getting black?
Yeah, to be clear, like you know, it was usually an activity plus drunk of some kind.
Yeah.
Club, pub, gaming, movies, whatever the fuck. Just, it would usually be something, and then also alcohol.
My friends and I got wasted on WKD or TVX one time and decided to form a band. And our sole creative output was that we did an a cappella version of Tragedy by the Bee Gees, which is very funny. And I think my mum still has a copy of it, but just like drunken falsetto.
The best way to do it. Also, we've
The
gained
German
a victim.
appears. You missed 2 slurs already.
Speak,
there might
Jim
be more
Man.
later.
Oh, he's dead.
No.
Oh, is he not alive?
He's typing. Who knows what this could mean?
Oh.
It doesn't work. He'll figure it out.
Blackout drunk.
I'm gonna stay home. What are you gonna do?
Stay home, too, I guess.
Bye.
That was epic, bro.
Oh my God, just scissor and get it over with.
They're doing their autistic moment and you're laughing. You're laughing at them.
I sure am. I sure am laughing.
Metal, speak.
Was it? Hello, 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 hello.
My
hello.
God, here he is. Mel, do you want us to start from the beginning for you?
No,
yeah, we gotta start. We gotta play
no,
the
it's all right.
documentary again. Restart
Yeah.
Supercut.
Gotta make sure he has the context.
I'm on my. I'm currently lying in my bed and I'm on my wireless, so I sound probably shit. I don't know. I actually have no idea how shit this microphone is.
It's good enough.
Are you gonna be able to join watch together?
I'm just checking for the link. I think there it is.
Yeah.
You missed Wolf dropping the N-bomb.
Yeah, man.
Already? Damn it.
Best part. Well, behind the doors. The doors are on their way.
We haven't gotten there yet. Yeah.
Yeah. So literally, my friendos are in my living room, all asleep.
He snuck out to watch Mixtape.
Yeah, we
Spending
went
his
to the pub
time
and
well.
everything. It was a good time.
You-
Hey,
you-
Chad, how you doing?
You went and did something. You didn't just go, let's alcohol.
Oh, that's what we've done. I'm quite drunk right now.
Mm-hmm.
Makes it better.
Yeah.
Which makes
Yeah, I would hang out with Jenny too because Jenny's nice and she says nice things about me. She compliments me. Rockford, she compliments me. What do? You just put on your headphones and be an asshole.
Sometimes an experience can't be categorized in a single genre.
Why do I have to just, come on?
You need a song that plays in counterpoint.
Ugh.
Something that fills the gaps, harmonizes, casts your...
We're floating backwards in a black and white fucking hell.
This is B.J. Thomas
Yeah.
with Most of
Yeah.
All, released in 1968.
What, the chair? Did you guys see that? The chair? Why is this happening? What's going on? Wait, I can move?
What? On this fucking part.
What the? What? What do we do? What the fuck is that?
You love this. This was made with the intention of having everyone go like, "Oh wow, oh yeah, no, I got a lot of it." Meanwhile,
He said
everyone's
that
just like,
in the
"What?"
interview.
Yeah.
Johnny Galvatron
What
in
is
multiple interviews pointed this out as like the pinnacle of their design.
What's laughing? This is so funny and flumpy.
Yeah.
What is happening? Why am I floating backward?
Why is this happening?
What is this shit, dude?
Oh, Chell, you could have played this part.
Wait, I'm supposed to move? Why?
I'm not gonna move. I'm not touching any buttons. I'm not touching the keyboard. I'm not touching the mouse.
I'm not touching the controller again. It's telling me to move. I refuse to do this. I could apply my own music.
It's an improvement. What the fuck is this, man? Do you think when they completed this section, they were looking at their friends like, dude, I made an art. And then someone slapped them like their parents and said, please get a job.
Why are we going through this time? It's breaking all the shit. How it gets squished. Oh, okay. Oh, no.
I'll just fucking shut up.
Uh-oh, I'm missing all of them. No, I want to destroy the restaurant.
What is this pretentious shit? I seriously need to go over with them what the definition of video game is.
Look, Mum! No hands! Chat, can you stop backseating, please?
Kind of magical, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
I'm stuck now.
Oh, we're going up. Oh, God.
That's floopy, buddy.
She's not flicking in time to the flicking in time to the music. That's not what I meant to say.
Crash to the diner sign. Oh my god. I'm a cruise missile. Woo!
I don't think you can fail this. They don't want to interrupt the cutscene and the song playing. Now you guys know why I have the overlay, so it's actual proof that you don't have to touch a damn thing.
What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, you get to soar around the city in black and white. You don't even have to fucking move your goddamn controller. All for like the most pretentious look how sad I am kind of bullshit ever.
What is meaningful about this? I want to some extent, understand the mind of somebody who played this and said that this is like a 10 out of 10. I need to know, like, what did it do for you? What could it have possibly done for you?
Get me out of here. No.
No, you're gonna play the game.
Look out, the twin
Yeah, there's so many sequences where you just spam the controller buttons and you get nothing.
towers might be around the corner. You have to go.
I don't even controller anymore, by the way. They don't let me. We have transitioned into overtly a cutscene. One developer says to the other, like, sir, this scene, I don't know, man. Oh, Jerry, oh, God, it's 3 minutes already. Do you think maybe we should cut it down? He's like, dude, people are going to love this. People will love it so much. We've got to make it longer.
Oh, I got an achievement for hitting 3 pig balloons.
It's been so long since I played this game and had any control over it. I'm starting to forget that I'm even playing a video game here.
Jenny likes you.
Jenny likes you. Fat lesbo in junior high. Call me a fat lesbo in junior high. Your dad made you sign this?
After we got busted.
I'm sick. Sick to my stomach.
I can never show my face again.
She would have been in that bar all night if Tommy Brewer hadn't called me.
After everything we've sacrificed.
You know that effort, the pain to fit in that precinct.
Oh my god, the dialogue. So whenever half-decent movies or TV shows do this, they don't have the child overhearing both parents basically expositing their place in the world, but agreeing with each other. There's always like conflict between the parents. That's the thing that's supposed to affect the child. One of the parents might be, I don't know, defensive or trying to take her side or her point of view, and the other one might be the one who's really strict disciplinarian and getting rid of them. The parents should be fighting each other in this scene, not both saying, everything I have sacrificed. Yes, I know it's so difficult trying to fit in at this precinct. Oh, it's just so hard. She's so ungrateful. Isn't it just we just wanted to try and belong? It's not dialogue. It's just two people monologuing.
She has a mind of her own. As soon as school finishes, she's here.
Dude, closing the door didn't change the audio levels at all. Also, yeah, her dad seems to care a lot about her and try to look after her. That's crazy. Do you like how, by the way, this is a POV scene for her and he was referred to as Officer Marino, not Dad? To be fair, the mum was called Cassandra's mum, so, like, I guess the creators don't give a fuck to even give them names.
Notice that they choose the officer's name as Red. The implication being that he's a hostile. The one who's like, hey, stop hanging out with criminals and ruining your life. He's a hostile character.
I'm sorry, am I supposed to, like, sympathize with her? Being grounded for 2 months over doing illegal shit? Like, yeah.
What's our options if there's no stash at the Ritz? What if a possum shat in the De Bortolini's premium Pinot Grigio?
If I have to hear one more fucking Italian name ever again, I'm gonna kill someone. Let me escape from the Italians. I have to hear so much Italian bullshit.
I think they wanted this room soft and feminine, but it's more of a I have no mouth, but I must scream.
You're so insufferable, dude. Anything that could look in any way orderly or of a particular style or kind of era. Bro, I'm just so much better than this in every way, shape, and form. Now, let me reference something to prove that I'm cool. I'd kill her, in Minecraft, but also real life.
What do you think my superpower would be?
Oh, God.
Knowing obscure B-sides?
Talking about movies no one's ever seen.
Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, she's such an awesome hipster. She's seen everything. Not at all the kind of thing that just isn't buyable at all for the kind of person she is. It actually feels like she bought a book of random fun facts, and someday someone's going to ask her a follow-on question.
What's Stockman's book of the best movies?
Oh my God, she's using the book. It's like the almanac where it went back in time with the book to try and seem cooler, and
yeah,
it didn't work. On question, she'll just be like a deer in headlights.
Can I jump out that window? I see a yellow dot. Please.
I think you should jump.
I can't believe you made Gary play this. That's awesome.
Jump.
By the way, this story has like no momentum for something
Play
that's
is
all
an
oriented
interesting
around,
word.
music and
Yeah.
Gary is
sort
the
of the
game.
driving force. It really doesn't have momentum. A lot of the scenes that we're doing, like in their placement, feels totally arbitrary, and a lot of the time it's just repeating. It's the dynamics as they plainly are right at the start, just generally repeating over and over, with the only developments being utterly predictable.
I can't believe I dated that guy.
I thought you were a lesbian.
Why does this keep happening to me?
All these kids are messed up.
You are in no position to call anybody else mixed up, you vacuous harlot.
You kind of validate them.
Is she blaming her friend for getting in a bad relationship? You're validating bad people? That's horrible friendship advice. That's like, yeah, it's just victim blaming.
Oh god, are we floating again?
Don't do this again. We've just done one of these.
Oh god, what if they keep floating up and then they just like float into the sun and they slowly like cook? They just fry and die painfully.
What is going on?
People are so preoccupied with their own self-loathing, they'll kill for a little ray of sunshine.
What do we do? Why are we going to space?
Dude, I hope this is like Max in Stranger Things. Dude, they don't even realize it. They're so lost in this horrible dialogue. Vecna's fucking raising them into the sky and their arms and legs are gonna fucking crack in a second.
Isn't it just, it's just so consistent. Everyone just pictures different ways of them being killed horribly. That's what we need.
What's happening here is a metaphor for how they feel. It's surreal, which means it's good.
These guys, they think their fucking pens are on fire all the way through this. What they want to do is like, we're evoking the feelings of mid-adolescence. It's like when everything in the world seems like the most important thing ever, and how like you have these hazy, nostalgic memories of feeling just lightweight. Like these were the biggest issues in your life at the time, and now you're older and you have to work. Life used to be so easy and you didn't realize how easy you got it. And they're trying so hard to evoke that, but they're doing it through the lens of characters who are just utter cunts. They're trying too hard. Oh, let's just have them float through the woods because, you know, childhood is like lightweight. Let's have them float off the roof because childhood is like lightweight. Let's have them float through the streets in black and white because, I don't know, it's so try hard. It's horrible.
Everyone's terrified they'll need to make some great change to be awesome.
But you need to change.
You made me feel like I didn't have to.
And that was a huge mistake, an error. You need to go back on the path of changing. Listen to your parents. Become better. Be better. Pursue a path that is more meaningful.
You got your eye on anyone tonight, Cass?
Any college boy will do.
This is total creeper shit. So our 17-year-old protagonist is looking for college pedophiles who go to fucking high school parties. This is such a cool game.
Oh, anything to check out? No. Like this is the gameplay. I've been lulled into this malaise. You go to the different dots and you press E and you listen to inane dialogue, and then you just move on to the next piece of inane dialogue, and then maybe if you've been a good boy, maybe you can get a mini game of some kind that you don't even have to press a button on, so it just carries on. Brain's turning to mush.
The mini master, it died in my arms. It's a tragedy.
Shut up.
I'll swap out the batteries.
Oh, this part.
God. Don't. So I still don't know what the point of this is, because is this unironically supposed to be, do you remember batteries? Aren't you nostalgic for batteries?
Even though they do it all for you.
I changed the batteries in my controller Thursday.
Yeah.
What is nostalgic? I use batteries still. How is it nostalgia?
I'd completely forgotten how batteries worked. So, you know, for some people it's nostalgic, and for some people it's just you're retarded, which was my experience.
I have 3 wireless mice that use batteries. I need to change them.
This is the problem, dude. You keep putting batteries into mice. That's fucked up. Those things, they're living creatures, Mel.
He's one of those
that's why
German
they're yelling
scientists
so
from
much.
World War II.
Sorry.
He survived.
Experiments,
Worked under Rape Hitler.
Oh no.
Please don't make this interactive. I'm begging you for less interaction in this video game. That's how bad this is.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Are you seriously going to make me do this? All right.
So wait, I have to like, fuck. All right, let me just. Oh, this is. So... Dude, you're kidding me.
See, I'm a Resident Evil expert now, so I know how this works.
Wait, I gotta rotate it. Oh, oh now I gotta move it.
Oh no.
Oh no! There we go.
There's no obvious positive or minus on it that I can see, so I'm just gonna drop.
Platoon is working with the lens right now.
Battery in it. Oh, it looked like a battery slot. That's how you put batteries in. Oh, that's not the battery compartment. Fuck. I don't know what this is. I thought this was some kind of retro games console. Now I see it's obviously a camera, and I was trying to put a battery in the lens. Peak gamer moment. DSP would be proud.
No, bitch. Oh, you fucker.
Look at that. We've got a description of how to get them in, but I don't need to take much care with that. It does it automatically. I thought maybe I'd have to think for a second there, which would have been a nightmare.
It gives me the option to rotate the batteries, and then it just does this when I go to put it in the...
Okay. The Dino Park photos are still on here. This was one of our greatest hits. Do you remember what we said that night?
Oh, now what? When am I getting my stash of alcohol? Where were they promised?
Oh, Vecna! Vecna! Yes! Yes! Kill them now!
Sorry, fellas, I got no controls. We are back in funnel mode.
The bar is so low that I'm almost like upset that I have to control the character. I wish this was just a movie at this point that I could watch because there's nothing engaging about it. There's nothing interesting about it. I hate these characters. I don't care about Camille's stupid party. I hope things work out for her. She seems nice.
Is there any dots I need to follow? I forgot what I was even doing. I forgot why I'm here. More importantly, I don't care. I hope Jason comes out and murders all of them brutally. Maybe a little rape, too.
Wow, this really is taking a surprisingly long time, considering nothing's happening.
Am I going the right way, guys?
We're in the T-Rex pit.
Not into the T-Rex. Too safe. Too mainstream. The Barry Manilow of dinosaurs.
Just gonna have some fireball.
The Barry Manilow of dinosaurs.
You see how much psychic damage she does? Like, it's just these stuns.
Fuck you, game.
The Barry Manilow of dinosaurs.
Just fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. Just go fuck yourself. Why don't you just do the world a favor and go fuck yourself? Why don't you just do the world a big fucking favor and go fucking fuck yourself? You stupid fucking cunt. Why is the game like this? Why is the dialogue like this? What fucking pretentious, like, no friends bitch likes this fucking game? I need more rum.
All right, LT.
I was looking on, I'm looking at the stream on my other monitor, and you have the subtitles on when Wolf was saying that, and it was just a bunch of, like, lines in brackets, because it was censored.
E2 camera.
I don't want to take photos. Fuck you. No, put it away.
This is the Auschwitz of video games.
This is so exciting, dude.
It's too dark to take pictures.
We need pictures. This is a great adventure. It should be documented.
Like, come on. That's just script notes dialogue. You're not even trying anymore.
Yeah. Maybe we could get the power on.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't think I got everything.
Just
Where are you going?
Let me explore.
Come back. Get the photo.
Let me explore, please.
Haven't got it.
Let me explore.
It's a big open doorway and you're not allowed yet.
Why won't you let me explore?
Oh, well, actually, there is a way to skip the dialogue. Someone in my chat told me if you hold up the camera and walk through the door, you don't have to take pictures and you just keep going. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. It's funny.
Hey, come back. Get the photo.
I think I might have missed an opportunity.
Can I use bat vision to see where my next objective is? Where's the yellow? Look, guys, there's a yellow line. Thank goodness. All right, what we got? Oh, this could be a tough puzzle. I did it. I'm pretty good at puzzles, guys. What?
This is the Drunk Flamingo.
Bitch better
by
have
Abraham
my
Zamora,
money.
Who usually wrote jingles.
Nothing like black pussy on my dick. Word to the mother.
This is custom music, yeah. Unfortunately, not in the game.
He did the when Stacy goes, or not Stacy, because I couldn't put it in the supercut because there was a different joke that I wanted to put in that spot instead, and it probably would have gotten copyrighted. But when Cassandra goes away and it's like the sad moment, he put Old Town Road over that. It's really funny.
I'm sorry. It immediately improves the game. Okay. Oh, wow, guys. That's what the 90s actually sounded like.
The speakers are totally still working.
Thank you. I didn't know that. I'm deaf. The reason I wear these headphones is to conceal the fact that I can't hear shit. And the reason I pretend to like music is because I can't hear shit. Also, I don't like you.
Speakers are totally still working.
But they're not, though.
Press the button for the power.
Yo, we're posing. Take the photo.
All right, let's take a photo.
Yes, we got it.
What?
What the fuck is she doing? What are the dinosaurs doing?
Look at them. Look at them posing. Edgy and alternative. They should be like the goth kids from South Park and refuse to do this. This is just cringe.
I took the photo.
I'm a big fan of your work.
I loved you in Pretty Woman.
What? Is the joke there that he's saying that Julia Roberts looks like a stegosaurus? Because that's not the insult I would have gone with. Is he just high the entire time and the joke is that it doesn't make any sense? I think I'm thinking about this too much.
How
Think about it.
historically accurate is the pink T-Rex?
It's bodacious, man. The dinosaurs are punk. The dinosaurs are punk.
I need a minute. Hold on. This is giving me brain cramp.
We never use the terminology, something looks punk. The term punk is not something you use at all. Not even to identify yourself, because it wasn't
Yeah, James Gunn.
punk rock to say you were punk. And you wanted to emphasize, like, I'm not a punk. I might be into punk, but you would never self-title yourself a punk, because that's not punk.
Look at their faces. Can you imagine the sounds that they're making? Because they're in this. That's how I feel in my soul.
I don't want to take a photo. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think I got it.
Oh, you have no choice. You have to take the photos. Can I take a photo of not them?
I didn't get everyone.
Oh no, I do that.
I need to get Slater and Cass in the shot.
They're in the shot. You just have to squint.
Take photo. Take photo. Press.
Cass, you got shit in your teeth.
Yeah, there you go.
If you played this game and you felt nostalgia, I want to know what kind of a fucked up, shitty childhood you had.
The pterodactyl ride. We have to walk through it.
Yeah, because we couldn't do the actual ride, right? Like, they wouldn't be able to code that in this game. It's a bit too complicated, so we'll just have an environment. A funnel. I don't even know the first time I ever described a game as a funnel system before this, but it's helping me really explain how I feel about this kind of gameplay. That you can move faster around the edges or slower, but you will always be forced down into the fucking hole.
Where am I wandering?
Fuck off. That's the one time I have ever heard them actually have dialogue accounting for me.
You seem to have wandered off.
Shut up! What the fuck? 2 lines? Every single decision I've ever made in this entire game that goes off track, you said nothing, woman. And now you give me 2 lines.
I should get back to the others.
3 lines! Different lines! Where were these getting prompted before? I have done this 1,000,000 times. I've looked other places.
This isn't the way.
Shut up, Mando.
So they just let this place get totally destroyed and left everything of any worth or value there. Nobody thought, let's recover our investment.
So shitty.
Let's fix some stuff up. Also, it's not shitty, it's wholesome. What are you talking about?
Okay, so we
This
get
is literally
to
the best day of my life.
Yeah.
Wow, you've had a shitty life. I've had days in prison better than this.
Fuck off.
I'm going back down here.
Jesus Christ, I feel trapped.
I'm so excited. We get to do nothing while we watch the game do stuff.
It's funny that they have an entire gameplay section where you're on rails, as though that isn't what the rest of the game is too.
Did you see that kid?
Randoms in chat. So it's like, you should jump in.
I'm telling him to.
I
I'm telling him to. He's like I'm drunk at a friend's house. Like, so Metal is like in his bed on his phone right now.
I just read it as I am.
I'm on my.
I am very drunk and I have no PC, being like I have no mouth and I must scream. It's like he wants to express himself, but no PC.
He has no PCP.
Mm-hmm.
I get punched at Jody's party.
Yeah, Jamie.
Stop talking, you're ruining it. Can I do...
Oh, and Ray Pitler in chat is reminding me that he showed me how to do an out of bounds glitch, and I went outside of the map and got soft locked, which is funny.
Neat.
Do this. Wait, chapters. Bodacious Cretaceous. Even the chapter names make me want to kill myself. Cassandra's rooftop floating on sand.
No.
Dude, have you ever felt like you were totally floating on sand? Anyway, that's not why I came in here. I came in here to see if I can do this. Mercifully, I can. Now we can enjoy the ride. This is cool. I like this ride. This is now the best part of the game.
Look at its melons.
And they're like, this is a stupid ride. This is obviously like an extremely high budget ride. Like they clearly spent like a lot of money to get gigantic animatronics. They're acting like this is like some shitty fucking theme park, but in the 90s, this is like the best you can do.
What's Mike Heisler up to these days?
Last time I saw him at a party, he was
Why do I
surrounded
care
by a
about any of
crowd
this?
and he was trying to swallow a hammer.
What? How?
Like the small end first. Kind of deep-throating it and gagging. People loved it.
And that's hot?
It's hot that...
I'm sorry, if you think this is a 10 out of 10 game, you shouldn't breed. It's not eugenics.
I like if you said, wait, did you say breed or breathe? And he'd be like, yes.
It's just basic human decency.
The way nothing bothers me.
Oh my god, everything they say, there's no subtext. There's zero subtext. They say exactly what they mean every time. It's like impossible to misunderstand or misinterpret anything they're trying to do with this story.
In the land of fear, only the man who swallows hammers is free.
In the land of fear, only the man who swallows hammers is free.
And then it's like, oh, when they're vaguely thematically tethered to the typical sort of coming of age themes, right? Insecurities about the future or who you want to be, you know, authenticity and all these sort of things. And it's just sort of a composite of all these things like thrown in a blender. And then because it's presented in a video game and there aren't many video games that are like about this, and because it specifically appeals to the kinds of people who work at major outlets like IGN, then all of a sudden it gets insane reviews and then everybody acts baffled that normal people might find this a little bit lame and cringe.
I have played
Think we can get through here, or get trapped.
Man, it would be so awesome if Jigsaw were here, you know? Amanda just fucking clocks all three of these fuckers on the back of the head and we wake up in a saw trap. Oh.
Killing is tasteful.
I have played games like The Last of Us 2 and others where I complain about the mechanical depth, variety, and sort of thing. I can't even begin to complain about the mechanical depth of this because there's no baseline for me to build an argument. It's not like I can say like, oh, we've played games like this before in life and they used to do this and now they're doing this. This game is just a joke. I don't even like using the term game. It's disrespectful.
At least Gollum had the gall to have collectibles. You had little fish bones and orc teeth, and he put them on his blanket in his cave. You can check out his collectibles there in the main menu and be like, "Oh, Gollum, look at all the places that we went to." I'm sorry, I was actually reminiscing a little bit about Gollum. That's wild that I just did that.
Take 20 pictures for a trophy? Okay. 2, 3, 14, 15. We're getting close. There it is. Don't move. Fuck you.
Nicholas. Trespassing is dope. Crime is dope.
Crime.
Take it from somebody who's done some crime and trespassing. It is not dope, okay? It's actually kind of stupid, and it leads to very bad things, like losing years off your life.
Kaiju mode. Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
What? What? No.
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this?
What?
Sorry, what are we doing?
What is this? What are we doing?
Hold the R2 button to trigger an animation and move the camera lower, and then you slowly walk around. Yeah, man, this is some 10 out of 10 game design right here.
I want to hear just very quickly, because you don't get what the experience is meant to be unless you have the music turned on. Okay, that's enough of that.
This sounds like a fucking Little Caesars commercial. No, it's Arby's. We've got the meats!
Can I jump in the volcano, please? Please.
There's just no reason to assume you would melt in the volcano, but everyone wants to. It's like, please melt me. Oh well, it's empty. There's just nothing in the game. There's never anything. It's all empty. It's soulless. It's dead inside.
I read this thing that says we're all equally afraid. We just live according to where we see death.
I can't. We'll continue this in a different stream. We're gonna play Half-Life 2 instead. It was a funny meme. It was a funny meme. Yes, I'm returning to Mixtape. It was just a meme. It was kind of not a meme, but it
was kind of not a meme.
Oh no! Did I fuck myself here? Oh no! 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 I fucked myself.
Cool.
Oh my
That's
god!
why you gotta go through it all in one go.
Yep.
Oh no! What?
Admit.
Oh no!
You think this game's got checkpoints?
Oh, I thought this game had checkpoints.
Yeah, that was your mistake, Wolf.
Like any other game would have.
Metal.
Hearing them say anything like metal, it's just like, you need to stop. You have to stop. This is wrong.
Jet pilots, cave divers,
Sort of
people who
metal
do
song in this
wheelies,
fucking
etc.
game.
They
Yeah.
see death behind them. They're trying to outrun death.
It's partly what they're saying. It's partly the delivery as well. I don't even know if I can do her vocal fry. And I do vocal fry accidentally because like, they're trying to outrun death. Fuck you. You're so horrible.
I can't help but think of Rockford as a person who likes this guy Slater because he just keeps reaffirming how awesome she is. She'll say something like, do you know life and death are actually the death of life, and if you live long and die less, the less you live of death and life. And he'll just go, dude, that's totally profound, man. I can't believe you came up with that like on the spot. And it like makes her really happy because no one else would ever react that way. You know, no normal person. Other than who keeps getting vilified in this sequence of events being everyone's parents. It's so fucking pathetic. I had friends like this, dude. It was insufferable. People who like sit on unemployment, forge the attempt of searching for a job just so they can smoke weed and play fucking Sonic all day.
Jetpad is not...
Get more pics.
No, I don't.
No, you don't. You fucking don't.
Haven't got it.
No hate to Sonic, okay? you can play Sonic, it's okay.
Yeah.
Haven't got what? Gotta fucking take a photo.
Take a photo of us.
Oh, Rockford, fucking suck a dick.
Oh no, no, I don't want to take more. Serious question. Do you actually do anything in this game?
I'm just gonna spam the photo. There we go. Done. Right? Are we done? They didn't say anything. Done. Done.
I didn't get everyone.
Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Nice pic. Undeniable evidence.
We did it, guys.
Undeniable evidence of awesome crime.
How do you define awesome crime?
Awesome crime is the kind of crime that these awesome characters commit because it's awesome and it's crime, and all crime is awesome.
Crime. But I'm...
She actually said what I just said. Crime, but I'm doing it. So it doesn't matter what the crime is. It could be vehicular homicide. But if Cassandra is doing it, it becomes awesome crime. I wonder how that will hold up in court.
How do you define awesome crime? Crime.
But I'm doing it.
Why? Oh my god. I hope the woman who made this game was the victim of Jeffrey Epstein himself.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like my sobriety is being tested for the first time in many years. Mahler, you son of a bitch!
Whoa.
Oh my.
Wow, it's so big and juicy. Okay, you're cheating. How did you climb up there? You're cheating by not showing me how they did that.
We got it right tonight.
What?
Most of the time, I'm wondering if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing to have the optimal teenage experience.
The teenage experience is
Oh, dude, yeah, it's all the most boring, lame, like, tropes of the genre. Maybe I'm not living life to the, I need a plan for how to live life. Dude, why would you need a plan? You just live it. Oh, I never thought about it. No, but if I'm gonna miss out on things, maybe thinking that you're missing out is how you end up missing out, bro.
How many times have we had this conversation? We've had it. We've said it. We know what you exist to do. You're a bundle of fucking teenage angst and doubt, and you've said it so many times. Find something new to talk about, or just shut the fuck up.
You need someone who's like intelligent to be screaming at these people to move on. Because the whole game, right, is about like, this is one of the most precious moments in a lot of people's lives from this era, and this is a chance for all the people of this generation to be able to look back and indulge. And I'm just sitting here like, you're all so awful. You need to do better. And they're like, no, dude, this is just beautiful.
Being young, you never get to go back.
That's the game, dude. That's the game. And plus the developers, they just want to be young again. They don't want to have responsibilities. They don't want to have to do anything in their life. They just want to fuck around, complain indefinitely about their parents ruining everything, smoke weed, get drunk, go to parties, do nothing. That's all the game is.
We need more hits, parties, and victimless crime and stuff.
Fuck you. Victimless crime.
There's no such thing as victimless crime, you dumb bitch.
What's the fucking point? I'm not walking. I refuse.
No one remembers
Put my
to
controller
suck.
down. Fuck you, game.
If they think that I'm gonna control this. I guess I'm curious, what actually happens if you move
Exactly.
to... Oh, why? It's pointless. It's pointless.
Like what?
Oh god, no. Now I have to hold down W. Fuck, it was being automatic until the fool that I was pressed D.
I'm just gonna push us left, okay? We're just gonna keep moving left until I hit walls.
We need more hits.
Like what?
Like...
Oh, sorry.
Parties and
Hit the wall.
victimless crime.
There is a fucking infection of fake control. Why do you want me to be doing this? Is it to feel like it's a video game? Because I don't believe you.
Yes, the meteor! Dear God, thank you.
Gotcha.
It's coming. It's getting
Promise.
closer and
What do you think,
closer.
Slater?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lord. End my torture. Come on, please kill them.
We done. We good. We dead.
I've been saving this for the party.
Oh, thank God.
For
I can
greatest
drink
hit.
according to the game.
Wailing Peasant Vodka.
Mm-hmm.
74% illegal in 8 states. Scramble.
I hope someone responsible comes in and says you're all wasting your lives.
Come in.
There have been noise complaints.
I already know that I'm going to come out at the end of this game and think that the dad is the hero. The cop dad, he was right.
He was almost the hero. He was nearly there.
Yeah, he made it right to the end of the game.
Well, the character assassinated him. It doesn't really count.
Tell, I don't know what he's about to say. I just know I'm going to agree with every single word of it, and he's going to emerge as the only person with his head properly screwed on.
Do you children know anything about an abandoned worker's cottage in the woods? Possibly some of your friends. What are their names?
We don't go in the woods, Dad.
Stacy, Van.
That's a
Could
shit
you step
lie.
outside a moment?
Take your time. We can do this all day. For the record, I can't do this all day. I am not the Captain America of cringe.
Is he gonna like beat the shit out of her? If this was a real '90s game, he would beat the shit out of her. It's his house, his rules. It's his house, his rules. Dude, you walk out, the camera pans away, and you hear all of a sudden like the Batman detective scene fucking thing starts playing.
Bill Robbie down at the liquor store said kids have been in and out of there all day. Something's happening, and I don't want you to.
This is our last night together. I told you about this.
What did I tell you about hanging out with these fucking losers? They're bringing your whole life down. You have an immense opportunity ahead of you, young lady. You got several paths, several achievements, all kinds of talent. And you're gonna waste it on these fucking idiots who are just convincing you to smoke weed and drink shit. Stop it.
Tam Gavin saw you skipping class Thursday.
Get her,
And don't
Dad.
bother denying it.
Shoot her.
Oh my god, I thought she was looking to get his gun and shoot him for a second then. I was like, holy fuck.
Why would you have a camera angle, like low slung, when he turns around, like the point of which is for you to see his gun, if the implication isn't that there is like a non-zero chance he will shoot his daughter?
Why do you have this? Stoners use these.
You went through my room?
It's like his job to look after your case. His father. You may want to look in the dictionary of what it means.
You're smoking pot.
I didn't raise my daughter to smoke the devil's nectar.
The dad is literally the best character.
Who gave you this? Those two out there?
They're the worst people ever. You gotta get rid of them. It's worth it. Look, we'll sort out. I know how to hide a body. It's fine.
We've given you so much trust, but I can't bring myself to give you any more.
Yes, finally,
Finally.
comeuppance. These characters, one of these characters is getting something she kind of deserves. She deserves far more. She deserves the gun, but at least there's something.
You're not ready to be on your own. Not so far away.
The fucking creators of this game were told this by their parents, and they were right. And they're like, God, don't you hate it when your parents tell you this? And then everyone looks at them like, huh? Yeah, my dad told me this like every day that I was fucking useless.
You can't be fucking serious.
I'm not paying for
fucking
you
swear, young lady.
If you're not grown enough for a privilege like this, then we'll wait till you are.
Base?
You need to understand the benefits you actually have, why they're meaningful. You can't fuck around indefinitely, waste your life, and then realize, oh shit, my parents were right.
If she wanted to be treated like an adult, then she should have acted like an adult. She isn't doing.
What do you think Galvatron would think of all this commentary? He'd be like, no, wrong.
Yeah,
no.
that's what I was saying.
No, you fools.
I want like a good faith conversation where he watches this, and I want his commentary on all of these.
You know he would just explain what the game makes blatant. He would be like, no, you don't understand. The parents are actually kind of like preventing her growth because they're constantly forcing their way into her life and trying to push her on particular paths. You didn't get that? I was trying to, and we're like, we got it. I saw the thing.
And we got that, but like, he also said in the interview he did all of this and worse. And yet he's somehow made it to the position where he's able to make video games. So it's like, well,
I'm assuming,
either you're
I'm
broken or
assuming
society is.
I'm assuming he was being hyperbolic, but while at the same time not understanding how immoral and illegal the things that they do in this game are. Like he didn't think about the fact that, like, they did not think about the fact that they burnt down a forest. They did not realize that is a thing they put in the game.
To be fair, we live in a meritocracy. That's how he got his position, right?
Does anybody even believe that at this point? Meritocracy, you know?
We just present director after director after director after producer after whatever studio head until people are like, okay, maybe not, okay, okay, all right, maybe not, yeah.
That. So she's being treated like a child. And my guess is that she's going to continue acting like a child, and her dad is going to be like, oh, she's okay, actually, and all is forgiven.
Tell those two it's time to leave.
You can't do this!
Now!
What was that? Now! What's he about to say? My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door. Now. Open the fucking door! Open it!
Who's the one with the gun here, girl?
My heart.
Oh, God.
Listen, you can get away with it. Just deal with them.
If I find you at that party, and I will.
I will kill you.
I will kill you. I will end you. I will fill you with bullets. I will double tap, and you will see no sunshine ever again.
Get out of my house.
Also, never come here
You
again.
promised you'd go to Camille Cole's party.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, it's the double whammy. It's like you get the first half-decent character that you agree with, and my main character, she was overhearing all of that. She heard everything, and her first thought is, you know what? I'm gonna bait my friend into getting her life ruined.
It'll ruin my soundtrack.
It'll ruin my soundtrack. Holy shit.
It'll ruin my soundtrack.
Dude, the dad's like, get out of my fucking house so I find you, I'll ruin your life. And my daughter is a fucking disaster, pathetic freak. And she's like, you promised to go to the party. Why aren't you going to the party?
Oh, haven't you considered how this affects me? You selfish bitch.
What the fuck is this bitch talking about? You heard all of that, and then you're like, you're gonna ruin my soundtrack if you don't disobey your dad. What the fuck are you saying? What are you talking about?
You can tell Wolf's just losing his mind. What are you saying?
He was extremely like, he was just like taking it and like, all right, this is a thing that's happening. And then once he gets to like the dinosaur part, his mind just has an aneurysm.
Yeah.
And he loses
You
his sanity.
Selfish cunt.
Sneak out.
I wouldn't have to sneak out if you weren't leaving.
No, go back a step.
Just be there.
Rockford is, it's like, I can't keep it straight. I can't keep it straight how everyone's a piece of shit. You have to sneak out. No, he's...
Oh, something I noticed eventually while editing this. The dad goes, tell these two it's time to leave, then walks out the door and tells them to leave. I don't know how they messed that up.
Specifically knew that I was going to go to the party and said I can't go. He knows that there's a party and he'll find it, and he's the police. They will use helicopters to find teenage parties. The police in this town, they do not fuck around.
What the fuck is this music? What are we doing? You know what my fucking regret is? They were this close to engaging in alcoholism, and then we got stopped. Because I'm still waiting for that to happen from the stash and everything so that I can take another fireball.
I had every song planned out. We were supposed to be listening to swans now. This is no time for swans.
There is quite a useful line there. There are many contexts in which you can say this is no time for swans. Because it kind of means nothing, and yet it means everything at the same time.
As we continue our mission for booze on the way to Camille Cole's party, I require some...
Did you do the copyright thing for this song?
I think so, yeah.
That guy. Oh, it sounds exactly the same.
We'll pause a bunch. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, you just muted it. Here, okay.
You have to fill people in on the narrative here because we're missing audio now.
You could literally just cut this part. I put in this part like at the very end, and then I'm like, oh, I got struck. Oh well.
Yeah, well, as you can tell, chat, we've been bouncing very close to copyright this whole time, so it's this one didn't manage to make it through.
That was the one clip. Yeah,
Yeah.
all the muted section is nothing super important, so it's fine.
Just Gary being sad about playing that game.
Man, honestly, this probably... Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on.
Fuck off!
What the fuck was that? Oh, God. What the fuck? Oh, that is. I'm cringing out of my fucking body right now.
Oh my god. Oh no, you're joking. No.
Dude. It reset me even though I was doing it. Did you see that rewind even took me back into the other aspect ratio for a second there?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
They weren't ready for you to do that.
No.
Clearly.
Such awful people.
Dude, have you ever got so totally angry that you wanted to make things explode?
Nobody goes off trail. Whee! Yeah, of course. Of course. I was literally about to say I can't believe they let me do that. I have these feelings sometimes where I do a thing and I'm like, of course they let you, dude. Come on, you're being too harsh. And then they didn't. And I was like, sorry, no, I was being exactly as harsh as I should be.
I'm gonna make it tonight, guys.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Do we follow him? What kind of fuck-ass garage is this? Why we're at a tennis court now? What the fuck? Now we're back. What? What?
No, dude, kill. Everyone die. No, you detonated the wrong car, you fuck. God, even your imaginary superpowers are useless. Why would you do that one first? What's wrong with you? Do I have to destroy you? No is the answer. You're a better person already.
So fucking awesome, yeah. Fuck you. Fuck everything. Fuck the world. I hate responsibility. I hate agency. I hate having to take care of anything. I hate having to exist in a world that requires anything of me. I hate working. I love crime. I love taking things for free. I love being a slug, a parasite. Awfully know is my favorite YouTuber. Yes.
You know what's crazy to me is that if you probably said this to like an IGN reviewer, like you do realize that Pong is a much better video game than this. Like they probably would think that that's like insane. It's like, what are you even talking about? How can you even say that? Look at the graphics. This is at least a 6 out of 10.
It is bothering the shit out of me that they never have to kick the skateboards. Every single skateboarding game in the history of skateboarding games has managed to do that. How do you fuck this up? You don't even need a lot of... Because of the delay between pressing A and the game actually registering that you did it, I felt it jump while she was...
Yeah, what he's talking about is once you've pressed, like, the validity of a jump while you've got...
delay.
No. Once you've got the validity of a jump while you're on a skateboard, like, approved by the game, so you press A and it's like, yep, that counts as the jump. Because of the delay, if you go over a gap after that, then you will jump on thin air.
in the air.
I see.
There's a replay in a second.
Already in midair. You can actually probably see her hop slightly in the middle of the
that's
air.
terrible.
It doesn't even fucking matter because
They don't
if
give
you
a
didn't
fuck.
do anything at all, the game would probably play itself exactly the same way anyway.
Over it. I was just ready to crash down. It was like,
Why? I'm not gonna fuck up the world's largest gumball machine.
Totally awesome.
Wow, he reacts exactly the same way because the game expected you to engage with its stupid fucking mechanics.
Fuck you, environments. Fuck you, mechanics. Fuck you, animations. Fuck you, music. Fuck you, creativity.
Like, look at that. It went over a speed bump and it didn't do anything at all. What was the first skateboarding game that ever came out? 720. Well, now we're going to find out if 720 had the characters actually kicking the board. Oh my fuck. Oh my god. Look at it. He's kicking. Look at him. 40 years
Look
ago,
at
I was able to
him.
do this. Of course, the people who actually fucking like skateboarding would know that you have to propel yourself by kicking.
Can I go between the trucks? Oh, wow, you can.
I'm just pausing it just in case, because they might be more annoyed on
Right.
when you're live.
Game? Oh, what the fuck?
Let me go this way. Oh, wow. You let me go that way.
It is one of the brief moments in the entire game where you go slightly off trail and it doesn't immediately kill you. It's a shock. It feels crazy.
And then it tricks you. It lulls you into it. Don't turn me. Don't turn.
Yeah, there
it's
you go.
turning against my will. Ah, nope, wrong way. Wrong way. Gotta go this way.
Fuck you. Water, leaves, pipes.
You ain't got this.
Fuck everything.
I just think that's funny where the game is like posing you as a rebel and you're like making fun of it and then you immediately crash.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's
Dang,
totally
this game
fake.
is so good, dude.
Playing a video game where you are so utterly restricted is like very miserable as an experience. It's like, why am I even here? Why have you, by making this a video game, invited me to participate if I am so restricted by the means in which I'm allowed to participate? It's like, oh, hit the button and then you get the animation.
I need more. Not more game, more whiskey. Fuck me, it's a good thing that I don't have a huge amount that I need to do tomorrow because I don't know what time I'm going to wake up. The toilet is calling me. I must wee. We're going to have another swig, do a couple of super chats, and we'll continue. I'll be back in a sec. Joke of all butts, how do you make a cum door? Why is that the message I've come back to?
We
It's
call
almost
this
time.
foreshadowing.
Can
Yeah.
you walk any slow or
That's
you
Metal's
bitch?
cum door.
Yeah, walking slowly, my favorite.
Where am I wandering?
Oh my god, I'm not allowed to go even. I was just gonna go to the left, move
Where
around
am I
the.
wandering?
Shut up, man. That's what the
Where am
devs
I
are like annoyed at me
wandering?
already. Why did you even make this?
Nick will love the door. What is the door? Oh, you're shit.
It's time.
It's time for the door.
Oh boy.
You're shitting me.
Really? What is this?
Oh, fuck off.
I have to paint a fucking door?
No, I'm not fucking painting the door. I have to paint the. This is the game.
Oh, I get to paint. Oh, and it's green.
I want to change color. Blue. Let's blue dabba dee.
I hope you're all having a great time out there watching me paint a fucking door. I mean, I see the irony.
Boom. There you go. Door gameplay.
No, Nick, you're better than that.
Funny, because this is like the best part of the game.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
the most
The
freedom
thing is-
that you're afforded.
Half of us didn't realize this was an opportunity. Most people just like color it and move on because they just assume the game is shit.
As Gary and Drinker didn't do anything.
But other people
I think a
did.
few of us did stuff, yeah.
I wrote the F slur on my door.
Oh my god.
Surely the game isn't going to let me make whatever I want. No, there's no way it's going to let me do things.
Looking good. Yeah, it's working.
That's a great M.
We don't have a yellow, we've got this, which means we can do the sun,
I love
kinda. The
Random's
sun is-
pleasant image.
It's the sun, and it's sunning everything. Oh my god, this is gonna look like shit.
We should paint it into terracotta pinks of Spanish architect
Oh,
Leonardo Bofill.
no, I've ruined it. It's not, no, it's not, it's my masterpiece. It looks like my beak is falling. It's like getting chopped off with a guillotine.
All I'm saying is that I'm not even saying anything quite yet. All right, man.
What?
I'm not even saying anything quite
What
yet.
did you just say?
Some of you are thinking the Isle of Man flag. No.
You know, this is suburban middle America. We're rebellious teenagers. We're countercultural. Chat has no idea where I'm going with this, I'm sure. You can't possibly imagine what devastatingly witty creation that I'm doing with this art.
Let's see. This is so itchy.
You and Rags both on the same fucking plan.
Like, I'm desperate for some kind of like stimulation. It's not my fault. I just think it'd be really funny. Just to be clear, this is a joke, everybody. I am joking. The joke only works because it's offensive. Slater and Rockford have very strong opinions on certain groups of people. This is a... I don't... All I'm saying is that the white isn't circular enough. And I think we need to do it justice. Not because I think it's good, because I don't. I think it's bad.
You ready? We all know what's coming. We all know what's coming. Oh no, I've done that right. No, we can fix this. We have done a penis. Look at it. Look how amazing. See, I was trying to do a clever bait and switch. Is that, oh, you all know I'm drawing a swastika, don't you?
There we go. Finished.
Double coat it, you know.
Plus
we're
his
gonna do
retarded.
that. This is a disaster. Partially though, we're not trying that hard because this is just a joke. It's just a joke. This is just a joke is all that we're doing. It's offensive and that's why it's funny because we all know that it's bad.
No, that's cultural appropriation.
Fuck, I'm not doing it right. Fuck.
Diorio.
That's close enough.
The
We
fact
need
that
Rags
I'm able
and
to
Diorio's
express
doors to
myself how I
fight.
please
Yeah.
makes this the best part of the game so far anyway, and I assume at all. Like, I'm actually allowed to do something here.
What else can we do? I feel like we haven't got the most use out of this art ball yet. What else do small town Americans think? God. Let's change color just for some variety. Hates. God hates. F. A. God hates fats, which he does. You see, we've done some art. Aren't we clever? Aren't we subversive?
God wants you lean and fit. God wants you looking after your body.
That's twice we've done some clever subversion. Ryan Johnson would be proud of us.
I should maybe try and do a different color for the rope. The main thing is you got to get those dangling legs right. Yeah, there you go. That's like a yeah, there you go. It's like I've just jumped off the chair and broken my neck. Now we're getting somewhere. This is pod racing. I need to draw a little stool that I've knocked over. Yeah, there you go. See? There we go. There we go.
Come on, it's taking shape. And
Fucking back to Randomer is nice and wholesome.
So funny. How innocent that is.
Wait,
Love
no
how
one's gonna.
90
No one knows the reference. He'll explain it after.
99% of you guys in chat have absolutely no idea what this is. But some of you I can already see are freaking out. There we go. We did it. I will give a brief explanation. Dane in my Discord is Estonian, and he has shown this movie to multiple people, including me. It is an Estonian stop-motion animated movie. While watching it, it's kind of like watching Wallace and Gromit, but on crack and with no budget. It is extremely fucking funny. It's basically a story of like a farmer. His cow goes missing, and he has to find the cow before it explodes, because that's a thing that cows do in this movie. If you don't milk the cows, then they explode. And this particular thing that I've drawn is the tree god. Yeah, and it's a pervert. The tree god, it turns out, is just a sexual degenerate, because it's like, hey, you should drive into my hole, and he does. And then it's like, now come back out, and he does. And he's like, now go back in again, and he does. Yeah, we've drawn the tree god, and I think that that's perfection.
I had to watch that movie for research for this supercut, and you guys should watch it at least.
Also for research,
point.
what is the movie called?
It is the Old Man movie. I'll put a
The Old
link
Man
to it
movie?
in private chat. Yeah, that's what it's when you translate it. That's what it's called.
Oh.
It's like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, except instead of parodying American kids cartoons, it's like weirder. I don't even know how to describe it.
It's weirder.
Here. We'll keep going. I need to find the link to it.
Looking good.
Yeah, it's working.
Did it, guys. You know what 90s culture is to me? Drawing dicks on everything.
What did you just say?
Let's get some detail on here. I could get some shading. I'm so glad we were able to do this. It's a very important aspect of my life. Here we are, everyone. Finished. Best part of the game.
You know something, Udovich? I think this just might be my masterpiece.
You think that's it?
Yeah.
No, zoom up. No, no. There we go. God hates fats. That's the thing they're posing next to.
Oh, that's perfect.
There's a bit of a torn Polaroid here.
A clue?
It's the most fun I've had with this game. I wasn't expecting it to have it in a cutscene with them all taking a picture next to it.
Oh no! They took a picture of it! Oh, no! 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 They took a picture! Oh no! Is it gonna
show me? You think that's it?
I do. Yeah.
I was dying when this happened live.
Such a
I
great
literally
payoff.
fell over in my chair.
They're all so pleased with it.
There's a bit of a torn Polaroid here.
A clue?
Could be. Seems like my sister's
What
style.
a precious memory. The way they reacted to it was so casual. Like, oh yeah, that's all Dick Door. Christ. Oh.
So, I will put it in chat, and Mahler, you can Oh, here it is. You can pin the link. I have created a Google form quiz where everyone can vote for which door they think is the best, and we can determine the winner.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be the Lord of Door. It's just that come.
Wait, I will, since I am the crowner of lords, the winner of this poll will be crowned Lord of Tape. So,
Lord of
serious,
Tape.
it's a serious thing. I
Have-
put it in the chat.
Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, so just pin that message and then people can see it. So we have Az's White Door, Diorio's Israel Door, Drinker's
That's a
Blue
dumb
Door, Fringy's Suicide Door, Gary's Beige Door, Mauler's Peen Door, Metal's Cum Door, Platoon's God Hate Fats Door, Rag's Nazi Door, Random's Tree God Door, and Wolf's Swastika Door.
Quite the
We will
choice. I
decide
guess we'll
which is
find
the
out at the
best.
end who wins.
Yeah, I'll read the stats when we finish it.
I like that everyone else's prospects are improved because the two swastikas are splitting the vote. So that's good.
Yeah.
Got a bunch of shit to click.
Are we gonna have another memory? Remember when I put down these rocks for the fire pit? No, we're not, are we?
This would be the spot for the fire pit.
Oh.
I'll sweep it out. Then we shouldn't burn the whole place down.
Mahler!
Oh, fucking hell, guys. Everyone play a sweeping game? Look, I'm Anthony Gramuglia.
10 out of 10, Chrissy Meyer. See you later.
Oh my god, there's no way they got me sweeping, bro. This is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit, dude. Now the allegations are real. They actually got me in 4K sweeping, dude. Get the broom emojis out of my fucking chat. These are trumped up charges.
Wow, this is really riveting stuff. Press the R2 button until the things in the circle are out of the circle.
What the fuck? Why am I doing this? What the fuck? What the fuck?
It sounds like she's getting railed right now. I'm glad this is on headphones. My wife would be wondering what the fuck I'm doing.
There, we happy? Is that enough? Is that not enough? Oh, it's a little. Fucking. Is that not enough?
Is it gonna do the thing where, like, if one leaf is still in there, it's not gonna give this to me? Can you just give this to me? I'm done. There's nothing here. I'm finished.
Bitch, do you really need a fucking 20-foot radius circle around where you're gonna build a fucking fire pit? Does this really need to be, like, picture fucking perfect? Oh my god. Leave the circumference. Leave the circumference.
Are you serious? I have to move it away? Oh my god, the fucking skateboard is now in the hole. Fucking skateboard out of here. Dude, they keep putting the fucking leaves back in my fucking... Go. Why am I not done?
It's still in by a little bit, so it doesn't count. Yeah, it literally was. Great job, guys. That's not annoying as hell.
Woman simulator? Like this. Thank goodness. You guys all remember sweeping when you were in the 90s. That's like one of the mainstay nostalgic elements, dude. The sofa. Yes.
My sister's map was the long way to the Ritz. There's actually a road not far behind it. We stole these couches from an estate sale, carried them up from there.
Oh, more stealing.
Oh god, okay, no. Are we doing the memory of us carrying the cow? Oh my god, we are. We are.
What a fond memory we have of moving sofa.
Where's the fire pit?
Little more.
That's the fridge. Oh, wait.
Back it up.
Why? Why are we doing this?
Right?
Okay, I'll go to the right. Is that back from my perspective or back in their perspective? I'm following their instructions here. Should I not be doing this? This is not where we're supposed to be going. If I were listening to their instructions...
Yep.
What do you mean, yeah? We're nowhere near where we need to go.
Back it up.
No, because you're not talking about back in... No, it's not looking good. Game, stop lying to yourself and to me.
To the right?
If I were going to the right, I'd be going that to... No!
Okay, I need to... Slater, just fucking turn. Slater, turn. Turn!
Back it up.
Stop! Why is he doing this? Stop! Slater, stop!
We're here now. Can we drop it?
Are you pushing?
Oh my god.
Press good do. Hello?
Looking good.
Yeah, I agree. There we go. Fucking hell. What? The bucket or whatever, it fucked it up. I like how the sofa just weighed nothing.
This actually resembles gameplay. I know, it's weird. I almost shat myself. I almost poo-pooed my pants.
Man, I'm so happy I accomplished moving a couch, doing mundane things I did when I was a teenager.
You gonna show me your album?
No, probably not.
You show me all your other stuff.
It is crazy though. This section, you go from the painting the door to moving the sofa to hitting the targets and stuff. It's like, oh my god. It's like mini games, really pathetic, shitty, thinly veiled, nothing mini games. But that's more than you usually get in the whole game.
Mini games like moving a couch
Or sweeping.
sweeping leaves.
That's the thing. You
And you
take
have
what
to
you
get
can,
all the
man.
leaves.
You take what you can.
A sketch, that's today. You can make another one tomorrow. It doesn't always say a lot. But you make an album. That says too much. It says, this is who I am in this period of my life. No?
They have no other hobbies. They have nothing else to discuss. They're literally just exclusive mouthpieces who discuss music.
Fucking self-centered little shits. Nobody gives a fuck about your mix or seeing you. The only thing you're owed in life is death.
What if you listen to it and realize
God.
I'm a psycho or something?
No, you're just like a loser. Like a retard idiot.
I'll still be your friend if you make shitty music. I'll just think less of you.
Dude, she's just awful. She's an awful person. I hate her. I hate her so much.
I'll love it.
Dude, the guy is like insecure about his music and she's like, I'll just judge you for it. Just kidding. I'm quirky. Meanwhile, she saw her friend hanging out with another friend and ditching her, and she had like a Vecna moment where she flied all the way home. I mean, it's kind of crazy that she's just like an asshole like this.
If it captures you right now, I'd want to listen to that. If I could take you to New York on a cassette tape, I'd be braver.
I'd be braver. Christ.
I'm tapping out. I can't. My brain is set to fucking explode. The question is, chat, I'm going to put a poll up. Do I finish it on Monday? Nearly 400 votes. Yeses, 58%. No's, 40. Fuck.
So he was at a point where his chat almost told him to stop playing when he didn't realize he could get $1,000 out of him. He just didn't know. He didn't know.
So peaceful. Imagine how peaceful it is without us.
Don't get me started, dude.
Who do you think lived here?
Don Montague, miner, union man, loved the bottle. Had a penchant for bare knuckle boxing and
Nobody talks like, dude, nobody talks like this at all.
fiery women.
He had a penchant for boxing and fiery women. What does that mean, dude?
Nicholas DiOrio. Hey, I actually think
Patrick Boldini told me he wants to fuck your mom.
Ew, why would you tell me that?
You should
wanna
be
be
able
friends
to
with someone who's
objectively
jonesing
say
for
that you
your
have a
mom?
hot mom. I just think you should be able to do that.
only
I
if
think
he'll
that
make
you
my
should
mom
be
be a
able to say,
supportive
you know
father
what?
figure."
I've got a fuckable mom. And first off,
Rags going off trail a little bit. Rags, focus. Refocus, good man.
you do have a fuckable mom. Like, by definition. But you should be able to say that. Why is it weirder to say you have a fuckable sister than a fuckable mom? Why is it that that's
Oh, no.
weirder? Is it because she's closer to your age?
Stay on
You ever
target,
urinate
Rex.
on your hand? You ever just...
Okay. Wait, what?
Is that why he doesn't stream so often? Because it says stuff like that.
Just start a poll. Is it weirder to say your mother or sister is fornicating?
Listen, he gets ideas in his head, you know? He gets these ideas.
I was here and I was there live, and every single person in chat is like, "Stop, Rags! No, go back."
Now you have to choose because it's these are superlatives, right? It's a comparative analysis. You're gonna have to decide. All right, you're gonna have to decide.
No, I don't think I will.
I can't go up there. The seal father let me go.
I should head back.
Sorry. You're right.
I should head
Fuck.
back.
Oh, I'm heading back, and they say I should head back. Jesus.
All right, there's literally only one more thing I can go touch, so I'm gonna go touch it.
We really messed this car up. It was kind of intact when we found it.
We ruined something else. It's what we do. Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
Legend.
Looks a bit laggy, doesn't it? Ooh. Oh dear.
It's so funny that this, as empty and lightweight as it is, this is like the most gameplay in the game.
Not my ride.
Chips of paint. Just outside. Nope.
I'm concentrating, everybody. Shh.
You know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to shoot it at that twat.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree. Kill-tacular.
I think it's good that I just prevented him from being able to have kids.
I found it! The last piece!
Whoa!
Dude, show me!
This can't be alcohol. If this is literally all for alcohol, this is like insane.
Wasn't the first picture already pretty clear that it's under the fucking floorboard somewhere?
In the floor?
Oh, you absolute fucking retards.
It's all literally alcohol. She literally created a scavenger hunt for her sister to find her alcohol.
Didn't the sister leave 3 years ago? So in 3 years, there was never any wind or rain. That photo just precariously lodged in the car door. That's just stayed there for 3 years. So a delinquent child can come and find booze, which I'm sure is definitely still in its sell-by date.
Where's the dick door? Don't lie to me.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, there it is.
So Rags did the door last. Wait, so I put, most people did the door first, so I just moved it to the beginning. But Rags did the door last, so he was dying laughing already, and then he gets the double whammy right after. So he just like dies.
Wait,
what?
We must. Not only is he in his stash, but only slightly expired
Like a
caps
grim
the
specter of
Bordelini
evil.
Premium.
It haunts this place.
Never seen this before. Never seen this joke done before.
Oh no, it's Hitler's corpse! They took up the sarcophagus!
I think there's supposed to be some epic music playing here.
Fireworks and alcohol. Of course, that's the only thing that matters to them.
The thrill wasn't finding a stash of alcohol or fireworks, whatever these fucking bellenders think it is. When you were like 16, 17 and you started going to the pub, the thrill was, can we get served without getting ID checked? Nobody here has gone into a fucking off license and tried to buy themselves some Mad Dog 2020. This ain't the night. You ain't got a fucking clue what you're talking.
Well, it was gonna be Monty.
Okay. Yeah, it's Cass's
Right.
Exactly. It's
Okay.
her song.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh god.
we can mow
Okay.
the sign.
Just because
Yeah.
they painted the swastika on the door and they discovered
we
Hitler's
should
sarcophagus
head
doesn't mean that that's funny, because it's not. That's offensive.
Hitler's sarcophagus. Oh god.
God, I can't take it. I hate her. I hate all these people. I hate them so much.
Yeah, it's great. Disobey your parents, get in trouble, commit more crimes. Great idea, you fucking idiots.
It's still there.
What?
It's still there on the door.
Why would anyone even come out here?
Uh-oh. It's that bitch. She brought that bitch fucking Jenny.
Jenny fucking.
Now that the door has been completed, Metal can leave us.
Yeah, I'm about to catch some nap time if I stay some more
Which is weird, because it's only
time,
quarter to
but,
4 a.m., so you still got plenty of time.
I mean,
The
yeah, but I
Nazi
have,
image.
like,
The
yeah.
Nazi imagery made you tired.
Mm-hmm.
No, it just made me it's cultural appropriation. I think it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Made him sad.
Well,
But yeah,
you
hey,
sleep
I
well,
could,
buddy.
Pop in for a little bit. Forge 200 tomorrow. Everybody come and be happy. Yay.
Yay.
Frog
We'll
200.
have fun.
Frog. Okay, goodbye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.
Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Godspeed.
Probably the only reasonable character, right? From what we've
Hey.
learned. At least reasonable of the generation.
Why are you such a bitch to this woman? Like, she doesn't do anything.
She doesn't have good
Can I talk
vibrations,
with you?
dude.
About what?
You ruined my vibrations.
Why did you bring Jenny fucking Goodspeed? We swore we'd never tell her.
See, I said so.
We're never coming back here. Who cares?
But Jenny?
What, I can't have other friends? You're acting like my dad.
Oh,
This was
God,
supposed to
don't
be-
fucking start.
I curated the entire soundtrack. It was your fucking plan.
God, I hate you
Don't
so
act
much.
like you want us all together. All you talk about is leaving.
I don't mean you guys.
All you do is hang out with us. What else could it mean?
Why are you being such a dick?
Because you messed up our trip.
This happens in so many stories, and Random points it out, but where a story's got like no real thrust, no point, and the characters are kind of just spinning their wheels, and then they get into a fight. You're like, wait a minute, what's happening? It's like, oh, because we're following structure, and you had to have them fight.
You couldn't wait one more
Remember, the game says this is the cause of much friction earlier.
Yeah.
So that's supposed to tell you that there's a fight brewing.
We'll go next year. It's not.
Oh no.
It's a big.
I just had a catastrophic realization. This is the second act low point, which means we've got at least an hour of this game left. I'm looking at my bottle of whiskey and realizing that I have drunk more than I should have on a Monday night.
You should be happy for me.
These are the kind of characters that you hope end up on an episode of EWU.
And then her body was found strangled and raped and burned into a crisp.
Jenny's coming with us to LA.
Get replaced, cow.
Sorry, Jack, does anyone give a fuck? Your characters have to be likable for anybody to give a fuck about what happens to them. Do I give a fuck what a bunch of pretentious cunts think? I can say cunt all I want in this, by the way, because it's going to get demonetized. Cunt, cunt, cunty, fucking cunt.
Was that 6? And somehow we'll hope this stream survives it.
6 or 7 all in a row.
Remember, Jenny's the one that called her a fat lesbian.
And then you see
Jenny.
you see the subtitles in the stream.
All
and it's
lines.
just a bunch of underlines.
Until further notice.
Placing me with Jenny?
Yes.
When were you gonna tell me?
Why do we have to run everything by you? You're ditching us.
Oh, true.
I'm not ditching you. Grow up.
You don't get to leave and
How can we ever hear Rockford tell people to grow up? That's tough, man.
fuck off.
I'm feeling things toward Cassandra that I shouldn't be feeling. She's got her dad in her, and I don't mean that in a kind of an Alabama way.
Oh, now they're playing Portishead! Oh!
For the people who don't recognize the songs, it's like great, more of their attempt to like blah blah. But people who do are even more upset.
Listening to Roads by Portishead from their debut album.
Shut your cunt mouth!
From their debut album.
God, you can't even be sad properly. You have to be pretentious at every moment. Just be sad.
She just got blown the fuck out. She's like, "What are you even doing?" I'm actually listening to Glup Shido from the Bong mixtape. They're known for their gloobity globbity globs. Their massive mace.
That's kind of hollow, haunting. Long stretches of electric piano because I honestly don't know what song to play.
Is this brand of autism even on the menu? Like, how far off the scale are we?
It's just, look at them toddle. They're waddling. She actually is waddling. How easy it is to break the game. The whole mood, everything's ruined.
Sorry, I have tears in my eyes. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much to the developers of Mixtape for letting me do that, because it's not something that I agree with. It's an ideology that I find abhorrent, and I would never support it. That's why it's funny. It's like the Holocaust is I'm not saying the Holocaust was a bad joke. I'm saying that offensive jokes about the Holocaust work for the shock value because we all accept that the Holocaust happened, and it's a very...
You get this intertwined with, is it okay if I call my bum hot? The special streamer.
very bad thing.
They're very intertwined.
It's in the background. The Jenny shot.
That is a hilarious shot. What the fuck?
Everyone is hilarious.
It's just there in the back. It's just there on the door. And Jenny didn't bring it up. Jenny didn't mention it. Jenny was so nice.
It's that awkward thing no one talks about.
Why did it say, guys, that door?
Fucking tree. Suffering dangling there behind.
The poll, is it weirder to say your mother or sister is fornicatable, actually surprised me. I'm surprised by the 60% of you think that it is weirder to say that your mom is fuckable than your sister's fuckable. I find that weird. I thought it was going to be a blowout, that it was weirder to say your sister is fuckable. That's what I thought.
Please
Once
don't say
again,
blowout
I'm
in
the
relation
underdog.
I know.
This only shows that I'm ahead of my time. The point is that Hitler was a bad man, and I don't support his policies.
I don't support his policies.
Well, I do support some of Hitler's policies.
Mom, don't offer my friends cocktails. Weird.
I knew, of course they would play into that, the fucking trope of the mother offers something to care for the people who are over, and then the kid always goes, Mom, you're embarrassing me. Stop it. So cringy, man.
All you want this whole time was booze, and your mom is just giving you fucking margaritas, and you're just like, no, it's weird, Mom. What's the point?
Wait up, wait. I thought the entire game until this point, basically, yeah, up until that second act low point, the entire game is we need to find booze because we can't get it at home. And now it turns out that one of these people's mothers will just offer them booze. What is the point in anything? Why do we exist? Oh my god, these people deserve to be unemployed and homeless.
Why is your mom offering a minor alcohol? What is going on in this game?
Slater's mom is probably hot as fuck.
Let's go down.
Nah.
Everyone's commentary and then
completely
just
given up on
rags.
giving me a reason. Remember at first it was like, oh, we'll get caught, or no, we got other things to do. But now it's just like, fuck you, you're not allowed down here. Why don't you just put a fucking baby guard here?
I got nowhere to go.
Okay.
Usually this robot brings me joy.
God, the emptiness is so depressing.
And that's the robot from The Artful Escape. That's their Easter egg.
I'm like experiencing the worst low of my
I
life.
look happier in Polaroids. It's a dirty trick.
I didn't think she could get more insufferable, but I should never make that kind of bet, you know?
I'm one with this lava lamp.
Oh.
Just a useless, blobby piece of shit.
Okay, fair.
And this poor guy lives in an attic, right? So, like, I guess he's supposed to be the bum of the friendship group, and yet he's still got... Look, that's fucking expensive. Amps are expensive now. Never mind in the 90s. Even this guy's got everything. How is everyone so rich?
I can abuse the fish. Don't tell Fringy I'm doing this.
Is there perchance a gameplay element to this where I can make them fetch something for me? No, they just clip through the can. I thought the can was there because it's like, oh, there's something...
Whenever they present anything to you, you're like, hey, slight bit of stress. Like the developer's like, whoa. We're not miracle workers here, okay?
Inside it, and you can get fish to go and pull it out for you because this is a video game. But no. In fact, the can is so superfluous that the fish don't even acknowledge its existence in physics. Look at that. Look at it. They go right through it. Look how bad this is. What's the fucking point?
I hate the pieces of interaction they put into this game. It's all faux gaming. It's all pathetic.
You want to hear a song?
Nah.
Your song? Seriously? Don't fuck with me.
Well, just a B-side, okay? Nothing off the album.
Yes? Play me anything. Absolutely.
I wanted to make this synth odyssey like some 8-minute...
Is this going to be extremely awkward?
This is like an S tier song to play over this. Do you get the reference?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's why it's so good. This is in the Miles Morales game. You have to go and find all the different sounds to make his uncle's beat, and this is the beat. And it was made fun of for being really shit sounding.
Oh,
so this
okay.
is the song they put over Slater's. This is like, if you get the reference, this is like.
Bring, you
really
played that game, right?
No. Wait, which one was that? Was that
The Miles Morales game? Am I the only person? Am I the
didn't
only
play that
person
one.
that played that? It's not worth.
Yeah,
playing,
you
but-
must be. I didn't play that one,
Oh.
so I don't know
It's
about
a-
this.
It's one of those games that's basically a long DLC that's full priced. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. Is that the one that was described as having the exaggerated swagger of a black
Yep.
teen?
Yeah, it's that one.
Why did he say that?
I want him to say it again. Keep doing it.
Oh, man. Slater. This is fantastic.
It's been 10
think
seconds.
so? This is fucking cinematic.
Oh.
You have to give me this song. I'll show it to Steven Spielberg.
They disappeared before that scene switched. I saw that shit. Also, please don't say the name Steven Spielberg.
I wish I could make music.
You can't make anything.
You know loads about music.
She knows like Wikipedia fun facts about music.
It is the essential emptiness of her existence, is that she's just memorized random bits of trivia about music, and music she says is her passion, but it's not. And she can't even play a fucking instrument. She's done nothing. She creates nothing. She consumes. You can tell this is why the world is now fucked, because she's like going to college in the late 90s, and that means by the 2020s she has a career and she's learned and contributed nothing.
Why do you make music?
For something to do?
What? You fucking really? Not because you have an interest in like producing art. You just, oh my god, these people are all fucking losers.
It's like in superhero comics, you're no one. Then a magic rat bites you or whatever, and suddenly you have purpose. You have things to learn.
This is like watching a 12-year-old retard trying to say something profound.
This can't be profound to anybody. This can't be. Man, do you know that when you make art, maybe it says something about you? You're like creating something, you're putting it out there in the universe, kind of like you're God.
I mean, is this it? This is just like a synth pad doing nothing.
When you decide to make an 8-minute synth odyssey, you got homework to do. You got somewhere to be, you know?
I do understand. The devs is basically saying, like, we have no purpose. There's no reason for us to exist. We can't achieve anything. We can't add to the world. So, you know, whenever you just decide to do anything, it kind of makes you feel like you're not completely worthless temporarily. I understand why you guys would feel that way.
I am not exaggerating here when I say that I could have made something that sounds like this in quite literally about 15 minutes.
Let's go see his hot-ass mom!
I got nowhere to go.
Yes, I gotta go in between Slater's hot mom's legs. I bet she's got some big old titties, and she got those big old areolas on.
Just stop! The soundtrack has abandoned me.
Oh.
What song was gonna be next?
Well, we were supposed to be buzzed, reminiscing on our way to the party. It was Powder by All Clear.
God, imagine you have a friend and they're like, yo, last day before we all go our separate ways or something, I've planned out the whole thing. We have to listen to the exact music this whole time. By the way, only I'm hearing it because I'm wearing the headphones. You actually don't get to hear them, but you fucking better do what I tell you. If you get grounded and you can't go anywhere, you've ruined my fucking playlist, you piece of shit.
The great thing about having no music on, of course, is that in these long stretches, I'm sure Joe Danger can put whatever music he wants, because it's going to be fucked for copyright anyway. So you could do literally anything in these sections. You can have so much fun with this. I'm sure Joe Danger will have much fun with this as well.
That works perfectly to me. This could be in a movie like Hereditary type shit, where it's a cultist thing, and there's just these innocent pictures of children. They got the creepy music because they were targeted.
That's from The Omen, right? That's the Omen thing.
Yeah, it's the Omen.
Look, it's the sexuality, it's homosexuality.
So someone took this clip of Platoon playing Mixtape and just made a song about it and sent it to me. So like, okay,
Really?
I'll put that in.
What is this nonsense?
The excellent choice.
I like how she snaps on beat to the song too.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Come in.
The hero.
This is fantastic.
No. This is Nick, right? Who's doing this?
Yeah, he's doing
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you about the bird. Bird of the surfer.
What's funny is there's no that could have been a capacity for the game's design that the creator was trying to encourage you to use your own songs or music or ideas or whatever. I could picture he found out about this and would be horrified. Like, you're putting in the wrong music.
My artistic vision. I set the mixtape, even though the game is about how maybe you shouldn't fucking do that, but I set
It was
the
all
mixtape.
non-conformist rebellion shit, but then he also just switched songs around anyway, so...
Yep.
Clearly Joe Danger found the better fits.
By studying her own little This scientist, she discovered all these insects and stuff by studying her own little garden. Didn't need to go to the jungle or anything.
What's your point?
Small spaces, when carefully observed, can reveal wonders.
There are so many sex jokes I can make about this.
Wizards live in my brain, man. I don't need to go searching for them.
They thought they could make a game like this and force people to go through it and be celebrated for their talents and paid for it. Isn't that insane?
Slater?
Uh-huh.
Chaw?
Ugh.
Go rent to some movies.
Okay.
God,
Every time he says cha, everyone is just like, it just hurts.
damn it, I can try.
Dude, this game is so
Did people ever say
Oh.
that? I've never heard that said
No.
before this game. I didn't even. I can like picture that as like a.
It's not like
parody
I'd
thing,
never
but
heard of it before, but I've never experienced it in real life, only in movies, but even then briefly.
The only thing I assumed that it's meant to be similar. I just remember a joke in South Park when they go zip lining, and then there's a guy who yells "Shaka, bruh!" and then Carmen has to do like the piece. No, what is it? It's what Kimmy Antonelli does. The little you know where you got the thumb out and your pinky finger.
Yeah.
like the hang tight.
Yeah, basically that. That's all. So whenever he says "cha," I just think of Cartman there, just ziplining and not having any fun at all, doing the side, and then going, "Totally fucking stupid, dude." Oh, really? Yeah, dude, it's fucking boring as shit.
God,
I
you
was
serious?
What I was thinking is like Shaggy is a less over the top stereotype than Van Slater. It's like the
Yeah,
Lunar
and Shaggy
Soldier
is a
person.
stereotype.
Yeah. They like went way too far.
Doing drugs now? Did I miss something?
As if I didn't have limited fucking control anyway. Now they're gonna make me walk around while high. Just to be clear, all this is the regular game, but even slower and more annoying. So very glad we're at that point.
Oh wow, he's actually moving forward on his own. I'm not pressing any buttons.
I'm not making him walk here, by the way. He's doing this entirely on his own. I'm just rotating the camera.
If I don't touch it, he's just wobbling. Look, proof again. I'm not touching anything. I'm playing piano, and he has walked himself to the near enough the destination. The game is that intent. I'm still not touching it.
No, still no hands. No hands. Are you gonna just walk in? Are you gonna? Yeah, you're just gonna do it all for me. Okay.
Okay, this is nauseating to control because the game is steering me as it normally does, but the character is wobbling around all over the fucking place. No, I want to go that way, not. Oh my god.
Dude, of course I'm just a fucking vandal.
Hey, watch the merchandise.
What a dick.
Oh shit!
This is a video game, dude. Knock 200 VHS tapes off the wall. Of course.
We've got 2 versions of backstory. What happens if I take all 3? There's another backstory. Let's take 3 versions of backstory out to our friends.
What? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Oh god. What happened to video games, man?
You know when you go to the grocery store, let's say you gotta go get some milk, right? Everyone needs to go get milk at the grocery store, right? But how come the milk's always in the back? Why don't they put it towards the front if so many people need milk? Well, because they want you to go to the back, so you have to cross a bunch of stuff on the way to get to the milk. And it's not malicious or anything. It's not bad. It's not bad that they do that. I mean, they're there selling you milk, all right? So you put them in.
You must have had a beer, like an entire beer or something.
One whole beer.
He didn't drink at all.
Talking about?
You must have. Just one beer is enough.
He just kept going on these rambles, and I just had to put one in because it's really funny. Yeah, he just stops playing and starts talking about milk.
The back so that people find stuff on the way to get milk, and then you're like, oh yeah, maybe. I mean, it's right here, in these bejeweled. Oh, I had dates for the first time.
That'll be $7.95. And are you sure your dad loves you?
What a summary of this game.
Now, are they going to comment on the fact that I took them 2 versions of the same film? Do you reckon the game's got that within itself? Have they recorded enough dynamic lines to account for what I've just done?
For Caitlin's party?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
When Cassandra got up on the roof, what did you yell
Are
at
we
her?
reminiscing inside of a flashback?
Cassandra, you slut! Get off the roof!
Oh, memory.
I am beyond done with these characters. I want them to die more than I did earlier.
So that was all pointless. Not only did they not have lines to acknowledge the choices I made, they didn't even have lines to acknowledge that I did anything. That scene would have played out if it were, again, a cutscene. This just wants to be a TV show or a movie, but they didn't have access, I guess, so they figured video games are a step down from that. That's kind of insulting to the medium, and I dislike it.
Cassandra?
I hope it's...
Mom,
please.
who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
We can't tell if she's hot or not.
Oh my god! It's evil dad who stops his children from, checks notes, committing crime and vandalizing.
I'll be honest with you, whenever he turns up, it's kind of like, wait a minute, this could be good.
Well, I don't want to take up too much of your evening, ma'am, but a parent informed the department of an illegal gathering planned for tonight on the main beachfront.
No, the party. It's busted.
He can fucking hear you, moron.
Shut the fuck up, he's right.
Wait, moron gets blacked out? Really?
Really?
Damn. I didn't realize such a harsh swear word, moron.
New slur has been unlocked. Down there, he's just heard you. He knows you're here now.
How's darling Cassandra?
She's fine, keeping her home tonight. Maybe you should think of doing the same for Van.
Yeah, maybe.
Now, there's some adolescents drinking in the Heaven 11 parking lot, and that's my problem, apparently. Have yourself a nice evening, ma'am.
The Heaven 11 parking lot.
But that's...
Cassandra.
Oh, no. I don't care.
Mahler, show yourself. I just want to make sure you hear this. Fuck you.
This is yesterday's hero.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I just want to slap this fuck. When am I get to control? Am I going to go left and right? Imagine the control I'm going to get here. Slide. No, I don't need to. Oh my god.
Do I have to press things? Oh, I don't.
I could just like literally do nothing. I'll get another drink. Let the fucking gameplay itself.
I'm picturing that fucking IGN dude having the absolute time of his life playing this section, this section.
Smiling with a big toothy grin.
Being like,
maybe even making sounds like
just going nuts and
like,
being like, this is interactivity. This is
I want to
peak.
get him in a room tied to a chair with this on a big screen in front of him. Kind of interrogation, and like pausing it basically every time this happens and saying, okay, explain why you like this. And if he refuses to do it, it's like the bit of the like Casino Royale where you swing the big chain and it hits you in the balls, and that's what you do to him until he says yes.
Until he admits it's shit. He's like, fine, I've got nothing.
Well, yeah, I think what you'd want is it's like, okay, can you understand why people don't like this? He would have to say yes. It's like, cool, next step. Can you understand that they're correct when they say that they don't like this? That you're wrong when you say you like this.
You're like Jesse and bring him out, admit it, with a gun, like crying.
I'm gonna put down the controller. I'm gonna put it down.
I'm just gonna put my controller down. I don't need to do anything here. Look at it go. Look at it play itself. Oh, that is in June.
Is this a Charlie part? Oh, hang on. Charlie, you get to play again. Right. I'll be back here.
Very talented player. Some people think that's the face of concentration from Charlie, but others think it's the face of torture. Hard to say.
Why am I here? Why have you invited me to play your video game?
This is going to be the one section of the game that I imagine is played exactly the same as me and Az. Because if Az chooses to not do any interaction and I choose to do any interaction that's not demanded, we end up doing the exact same thing because there's nothing else you can fucking do.
How you going, buddy? When you walked on by, I thought I'd say hello.
What buttons do I press? I have A for jump. Oh.
Fucking hell. Come on.
Oh my god, it's full on broken.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, wow.
Several people broke this.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Because I didn't touch anything.
Wait, it was weird because Az didn't touch anything and he got stuck, and then he slid as a joke and then got soft locked. But everyone else who didn't touch a button Oh no, sorry, random got stuck too, but everyone else who didn't touch a button rolled over the top of the truck.
Yeah,
So I
that's
don't
what
know
happened
if
to
it's
me.
like a glitch or like.
It is weird
'Cause I
how
don't think it's like a
inconsistently
patch that they did.
the rails work. You know, like
Yeah. I don't know.
I can't get out. She broke it. What a fuck ass game.
There's no gameplay, and I've managed to break the game.
And it's like, oh, did he fuck around by jumping all over the place and looking at every nook and cranny for every form of anything? Did he try every single mechanic in a place that was clearly meant for just one? No, I had two options, jump and slide. And in a moment where they said jump, I hit slide and the game broke. Do you understand how pathetic this is? There you go, this is the most I can rebel in terms of mechanics.
Oh no!
Oh no, guys, I ran out of momentum. Slide in the brick wall.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Just use the sidewalk.
We're interacting, everyone. Slide, 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 slide into stuff. Wee. Oh, there we go. Look at Mel's become jelly. I'm doing everything I can to stop her, guys. There's nothing I can do. She just keeps going.
God, it's so easy to play this game. I love it. I can do so much other stuff. I could be working while I do this.
I can't lose. I can only glitch it. Oh. She just ruins everyone's lives. Wherever she goes, it's all she does. Yeah. Yay, the momentum stopped again. The best I can hope for. Oh, I didn't even get to control that. If only I could hit her head on something. Come on. Oh. Fall through the gap. Yes. Oh, she didn't die.
What is this, a fucking Mary Poppins?
What is going on? They're supposed to clap. That was a fun. Oh, that's amazing.
So for some reason, all of randoms, like the NPCs that are supposed to clap, were just T-posing for some reason. I don't know why.
I think the game's under a lot of stress, okay? You can't expect it to just perform all the time. Oh, come on. Nice kick, dingus, and then, holy hell, Jerry, who the hell was that? It's just hard, you know? It's difficult.
Hey, it's the Stacy's mom have it going on? Yeah, man, but that's like the fourth time you've referenced that. It's not funny anymore. It was barely funny the first time.
Oh, God, it's so hard to fail. Can you believe that's where we're at now? Your goal is to find a way for the game to not force you to be playing it with ease.
You're literally doing nothing. I can't even stress enough. I wasn't in the room. I just went for a bathroom break. I just got back. I missed this entire... You guys saw more of this than I did.
I think you gotta come back now. You did great, Charlie. Good stuff. Go back to your home world.
We've got to save my friend from being a delinquent against my father who's trying to be responsible.
How the fuck did you beat him in his car?
From the same solar system as our Count Binface.
I wouldn't want to confirm that. I'm sure Metal knows, though.
Yeah. When did you guys first hear about Count Binface?
Semi-recently, not like ages ago.
Yeah, same here. Even though apparently the character's been around for a little while, right?
Well, Count is in the novelty British selection candidate, Count Binface.
Yeah. A video of him with making fun of like a guy who was trying to interview him came into my recommended like 2 weeks ago, maybe a little more than that, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. And then I hear that he's like he's in the running or something, and I'm like, oh, okay.
He's been around for like decades, and it's like funny until you realize that to be able to do that, you have to be able to stump up thousands of pounds to run in pointless elections. And he used to be a BBC comedy writer, and he's the definition of establishment, which in a weird way makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
There'll be a controversy where there's like a sex tape with him in a dumpster. It's gonna happen.
He was driving.
Oh wow, it's lucky she had that gigantic firework just hidden somewhere.
Oh, we're gonna fireworks at him.
You're gonna throw a bomb at a police officer? You're gonna light a firework and blast a cop car? Okay, dude, wait, hold on.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Dude, this is a really bad... She's gonna do a terrorism.
Come on.
Bin Laden approves.
This might be one of the weirdest parts of the game, because she just clearly walks past him and he doesn't care. You think he's gonna
This is
not
this
be
is
able to
the weirdest part.
figure out who just did this?
Wow, that is very dangerous.
Wait, have we just committed minor acts of terrorism?
She just did a bomb. This was a bomb.
What? Why didn't he stop? Why did he stop there?
Why did the cop not notice that she just like walked in the middle of traffic like that right next to the explosion?
Imagine, could you imagine, like, if after the rugby tackle, you know, it's like, oh, yes, I
Breaks her
saved you,
neck.
whatever your name is, and then looks down and, yeah, she's, like, on a
Yeah.
blank stare and bleeding out the nose. It turns out that she's brain dead because of that. She hit her head in just the wrong way.
That was so unnecessary. You just fucking.
Why did he drive so much further before he stopped? And what was that explosion too? And then why did you just tackle? What was that? What's happening?
We've just done something worse than she's done. We've just done a Taliban. We've done an IED.
I don't know how that alleviated suspicion. The dad already doesn't like her, and she was right next to that thing when it went off. Why would he not stop her?
You should run. Are you sure? Tell stories of my bravery.
You could just all leave together. He's currently not looking. You could have just gone with her.
Everyone's either stupid or malicious. That's the problem. I can only root for the father.
Oh God, please put her in prison.
I know school's not your strong suit, Stacy Rockford, but 17 ain't 21.
Hey, Mr. Marino.
He just saw her.
Again, if he just suddenly yelled, "Put down the gun!" What? Grabs a gun out of the glove box and just puts it in her head.
Bomb something across the street.
It's my last night in town, man. You know me. Just let it go.
Nah, arrest her right now.
Father'd be ashamed to see you like this.
So true. Unless, of course, the father's given up at this point.
My dad's not ashamed.
Yeah, he is.
And he's not a sicko who locks me up all summer.
A sicko.
Dude, what is wrong with you? You're like, hey, it's my last night here. I'm leaving. Just leave me alone. And then she's like, yeah, you're a horrible dad. Why would you follow that up with you're a horrible dad?
Kids like you are the reason Cassandra's dropping out of sports, ruining her chances.
This guy is so correct.
He's right. He's right. They're ruining his daughter.
Again, the most based character in the game. All of this is totally true. It's objectively correct.
Get in the car.
Arrest her.
Cassandra's just searching for something that's not planned out.
Basically, Cassandra just wants to do whatever isn't the thing that everyone thinks she probably can and should do based on her talents. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to just want to waste my life? What the fuck is a parent supposed to do with that?
You might think we're dragging her down, but the truth is...
You are. You are 100% dragging her down. I've seen the way you guys live. We've been through all of it over the past fucking 6 hours. It's been a nightmare. You are dragging her to hell.
She's caring and happy and hopeful.
She's none of those things. I have not seen these traits exhibited by her.
And if you keep trying to control her, you're never
Oh
gonna
my
see.
god.
You're never gonna know.
And then he
her.
says, yeah, cool story, bro. Anyway, like, who are you?
Knowing Cassandra's one of the best things I do.
Pen on fire. Somebody call the fire brigade. The pen is so on fire. It's like burning down the Library of Alexandria fire. It's so good.
How dare you try to parent your daughter? Just let her do whatever she wants.
Sorry, you 17-year-old prick. Stopping my daughter from chugging shitloads of alcohol down her throat at her age, not being responsible, not understanding that there is consequences to your actions. Shut your fucking cunt mouth!
Like, dude, this girl's literally going nowhere in life. Obviously, she's like, she's retarded. Like, why the fuck would you want this person like ruining your daughter?
The dad has just turned up and said, "You are ruining my daughter's life." To which the response is, "Yeah, but it's fun. And she's cool and amazing. And if you don't let her do drugs and drink and ruin her life, then you won't get to see how awesome and cool and fun she is." Dude, I think you might be evil.
Arrest her now.
You want to protect her, I get it, but
If
as
Bin
Rush
Laden's
said
saying
in
that, you know it's
my
bad.
God.
as Rush said in their 1982 classic,
Oh, God.
as Rush said in their 1982 classic,
Quoting Rush in 1982 classic. Oh, fuck.
It's just so funny because nobody talks like this ever
No.
in any fucking context.
Except Johnny Galvatron.
I guess, yeah. Even him.
Officer, as Rush said in their 1982 classic, any escape might help.
Unattractive truth. But the suburbs have no charms to soothe the restless dreams of youth.
Clap. Everyone fucking clap.
I'm actually gagging. Ugh. Excuse me. I think I am actually gagging.
In 1960,
No!
Leonard Cohen said,
What? Don't quote music back.
I'm so sorry. I liked him briefly, okay, but I did understand he was also being written by the people who wrote this game.
Who talks like that? Nobody speaks like this. They don't introduce a band, label, album title formally like they're all introducing on the fucking radio.
like a bird on a wire, like a drunk in a midnight choir, I have tried in my way to be free.
Mother of God.
This game.
Oh yeah, it's fucking crazy that some other dude might know a quote or a band or a musician or an artist. I could totally buy that she is that kind of person. I guess they've written her consistently. Need to put cuffs on her as well, dude. Where's the fucking... Yeah, him. Here we go.
Hey, you know what would be a really stupid, bad idea? Running from the cops. Breaking out of a cop car. That's a great idea, guys.
Felony. Oh my god, I hope they get caught.
He saw your face. You were in the back of his police car. You not being there is now just added to your charge sheet. Now you've got resisting arrest. That's worse. What are you doing?
When she said, like, she grabbed the bottle of whatever it was, wine, and she jumped into the dumpster, it's like, you could have just left anyway. You could have done that the whole time.
I'm so sorry. I was a total dick.
I'm sorry, too.
Dope, good. Let's leave it at that.
Wow, it's all resolved, everybody. It's all resolved. All of my flaws and my character and the way that I behaved and treated y'all, it's all good because I said, I'm sorry, guys, let's leave it at that. And they were like, yep, I guess the game is saying, oh yeah, Rockford was a little bit out of line there, but it's fine. It's just a little nothing. It doesn't indicate some sort of a deep rot at the core of her soul.
Can we just have some jocks come along and beat the living shit out of all of them? Like, proper get them on the ground, curled up in the fetal position, laying the fucking boots in? That would be more realistic than these insufferable twats sniffing themselves and going, oh, we're so fucking amazing. Oh my god, everything I do is amazing. Everything you do is amazing. Oh my god, look, everyone who come around me. Everyone come around me. Are they so amazing? Why, yes, you're so amazing. Everything you do is so amazing. Oh my god, I know, right? I'm a fucking hero in my own mind. Parents, am I just amazing? Oh my god, you're just like the best. I cannot believe what you've got. You're the parent of me now. You're the parent of me now with all your fucking worldly knowledge. Oh, fuck yourself in the ass.
Whoa, sucking your guts. It's Camille Cole.
Yeah, black girl magic!
What's even cool about this bitch? We don't know anything about her.
Now here's a band of troublemakers.
Oh god, what is this?
What are you doing here?
Your
Why
sister
are
is
you
fucking
here
wild.
specifically here right now?
I'm Van Slater, by the way.
I still remember the epic intro for Van Slater when it said Van Slater and the music was playing and I was like, fuck dude, that's Van Slater.
He seems nice. What the fuck?
So, what's going on?
Dude, what is this? It's the Avengers. It's an Avengers level threat. The cop can't stop them all.
Hey, my party got busted. You kids know any place we can hang out, get high?
We know a place. Can I pick the music?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god, is it an action scene? Can I drive off the road? No.
You're listening to More Than This by Roxy Music.
Shut up.
Shut up. I don't care.
What? I can't hear you because of the wind. What? What are you saying? Can you sit down? I can't hear you. I see your lips moving, but I can't hear it. Sit down. You need to sit down. I can't hear you.
What are the odds?
No, you keep talking, but I can't hear you. Okay, you stopped? Okay, all right.
You guys have seen Hereditary, right? I'm just saying, if we could maybe have a Hereditary moment here for her, I think that would be appropriate. How many of you know what that means?
Isn't there a bit where they're driving and then she doesn't her head hit a car, like a road sign or something?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Am I thinking of the right movie?
Yeah.
Fireworks? What does that do? Oh, it does this. But why?
I'm not going to conduct the fireworks because fireworks are like celebratory and jovial, and I don't feel like any of this has been earned.
Fireworks time. Not gonna set any of them off. Fuck your game. It was pretentious fucking wank.
I could totally like when someone said like, oh, what if we have a sequence where you're just driving, the camera follows only the car, but you have a background where there's fireworks going off. And if they press L trigger or R trigger, it'll activate them at their choice. And then someone else went, oh my god, that's so fucking good. That is so amazing. The players will love that. They can activate the fireworks whenever they want. That's fucking revolutionary. Look at this. Whoa. Wow. Oh my god. Interactivity on another level. It does feel like we'll eventually limit and reduce so hard that one day we'll reverse engineer almost back to making mechanics again, because they'll be like, wouldn't it be cool if there was even more options? It's like, what do you mean? Like, well, what if they could control where the fireworks go? It's like, whoa. What if they could control the colors? What if they could shoot out the fireworks like they had them from the car? And some other developers like, yeah, what if they could select the fireworks from like a store earlier? And then it's like, whoa, you got to calm down, dude. This is crazy now in terms of options. I think it's better when you can just press one button and they explode. Okay, it's like, oh, okay, sorry. Never thought this was possible. Let me die.
I want them to drive off this bridge, crash at the bottom, and then die slowly.
And look, music is a... What? We're not doing E.T. in cars, are we? No, fuck off. Oh, we are.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It's surreal, so it's good.
I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I hate being alive. I'm in tremendous pain. I'm in tremendous pain. Help me, help me, help me.
What screams nostalgia more than this? You and your friends going to get high and do some underage drinking with a bunch of strangers.
I don't even think I reacted to this. I was so dumb with the game. As in, like, when they started to fly away, I was just like, oh, whatever.
And you were one of the people that was most in tuned at this point. Like, most people, once they got 2/3 through, just like stopped engaging with the game and just like, all right.
Have just arrested you and you've broken out of custody. What doesn't scream nostalgia more than this?
Why am I here? Why am I here? Why is this a video game? I think it's like I would need that to be said. This is barely a video game. Like if it got made into a movie, the changes that would have to be made, it's like it'd be negligible compared to a lot of video games where in order to change it to be a movie, the change would be substantial. This is barely a video game. Just admit that. If you want to move on from there and have a conversation about the writing, that can happen. It's not going to be fun if you're trying to defend this game because it's incredibly vapid and predictable. But like the conversation around the fact that this is barely a video game is something that can't be ignored. How would you differentiate saying this is barely a game compared to Indigo Prophecy and Heavy Rain? Heavy Rain has more like mechanics. Heavy Rain has fail states that are derived from like interacting with the game. That should show you how much worse it's gotten. There was a conversation 10 or 15 years ago about like Heavy Rain or even stuff like Uncharted, whether or not it was going too far in terms of its aspirations for being cinematic, maybe to the detriment of being a video game. But here it's like we're done. It's over. This game is not interested in tapping into what makes video games unique as a medium. And like when that's the case, it's like almost farcical to me to even say that this game could be like a masterpiece. Even if the writing was like excellent, I don't think you'd be able to make that point. It can't rise to that level. It's just not possible.
Hey, there's a camcorder back here.
There's a bunch of gay porn on it.
Do not ask what they were using that camcorder for. Do not on any account view any of the videos these assholes have recorded on it, because it will just be assholes.
You getting that?
Oh, no, I'm gonna go off into the woods and film the Blair Witch Project 2. Oh, what? No? Invisible wall? Ah, it's all good.
What if like a monster came out of the woods and like ripped all their heads off and like tore them limb from limb? It then ended with the Goosebumps music. It'd be really fun.
What are my options for gestures? Oh, I can flip the bird. What else we got? Geese. This is great, man.
Oh my god, it's like a Doom animation. Oh my god.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, fuck you. Hey, buddy, fuck you. Hey, buddy, what's up, guy? Fuck you.
No, it means peace among worlds.
Hey, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, guys. Hey, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you.
Fuck you too. You're kind of cute. Wait, these are minors. I think you're all ugly.
My god, how retarded do you look?
This is how the youth of the day would interact. This is what they would do, is what they would commit to, you see. I know because I lived it, you know.
How do I do this?
7th inning stretch, boom, in a different dugout.
Oh, fuck off. Do I have to do this on all of them?
I don't have to go to all these people and talk to them, do I? I have to go up to every square? What? The fuck?
Oh my god, there's so much to film. Oh, fucking hell.
Dude, what? Just let
Yeah,
me. Just,
it takes
come on,
ages.
Come on. I don't want to. You know, what is the point of this?
Don't know what I did to hurt you, Mahler, but this is cruel even for you, okay? I'm sorry. I don't even know what I did, but I'm just gonna say I'm sorry. Make it stop.
Oh, Chug, 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 Chug. Oh, God, he's paralyzed. Oh, that's tragic.
He's dead. They're checking his pulse. They've checked his pulse. He's actually dead. If Grace Randolph from Resident Evil were here, she'd be saying, "Are you okay?" Only one death so far.
Catch me! Line up and catch me!
Do it. Do a flip.
Die. Dude, that's not that deep. Wait, what?
Wait, what the fuck?
Is he dead? He didn't come up. He fucking fell in the pool and fucking snapped his spine and died instantly.
I thought in the at least in the 80s, wasn't having a moustache code that you were gay or a geography teacher, in which case you were probably a nonce as well.
You know they're down to fuck. You know they're down to fuck if they have kids. I'm looking for a MILF.
Slater's mom is probably hot as fuck.
Oh, look, they've done...
To be fair, that's a deep cut reference to a certain quarter-ed man. His fucking Vader voice as well.
The meme with the guy who shouts into the girl's ear at the club. I love when video games set in the 90s do 2020s memes. It's great. It really takes me out of the experience.
Hey guys, so if you look to your left, you'll actually see the flag of Israel.
There he is.
There it is. It's so beautiful.
My painting. God hates fats. It's still there. Oh no, I should have done an actual swastika. Can you imagine? You walk through this scene of these like deadbeat redneck kids, and then there's just a giant swastika.
How many people do you think walked up here and were like, "Hey, the Nazi ranch, what was that all about?"
Oh my god, they just leave it up. It's so beautiful. Wait until you see the front door, man. You're gonna love this place.
Where's the deck? Yes! I am so happy, my... Listen, I'm not making any claims about the nature of my peen drawings. However, I do think it belongs in the same shelf of power that my Sonic drawing does. It's such a goofball looking penis as well. If you were a true fan of the channel, everyone would get this tattooed, of course. For the record, please never do that.
How do I make this shitty segment end?
Oh, there's got to be an end to this somewhere. I'm going off trail. My god, I'm surprised they let me go here. Oh, there we go. Invisible wall. Nope, nope. Maybe. What is... Really, dude? They've created an invisible wall such that I can't get to this end of the party. I'm stuck behind this fucking foliage. I think they just forgot to put an invisible wall here. Oh, there's one. Give me a second. I'll figure this out. Oh, God.
Sorry, what?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the why, what?
What? Well, yeah, no, it's all surreal and crazy. Look, it's all, yeah, that's, they do.
Things are just happening at this point, and we are there for the ride.
Thanos just came down from the sky, and I believe he has the Power Stone.
Come dance with me.
When does this end? Oh my god, we did it. The section is complete.
Oh god, are we dancing without music? Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so awful. You turn music off in settings, and that normally means like the non-diegetic music. It doesn't turn off the diegetic music. That's insane. Diegetic music is often classed as a sound effect. It's because it's necessary for the game. How are they this dumb?
I wonder if it's school keeping us tight, like when you force the wrong sides of magnets together, and when school ends, we'll just repel into different corners of the universe.
What if we only like each other for no good reason at all? You know, it's a good call because all of you are insufferable, and you probably don't have any actual friends. You probably can't rely on each other at all. And the second you're not forced to hang out with each other and life hits you, you'll get resentful, you'll get bitter. You'll start to wonder if you could just go back to everything being easy and no one caring about about you in the sense of you get to do whatever you want. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? But then you get older, even more responsibilities come in, and no safety nets, and the people who took care of you in every way, shape, and form, you start to realize, oh, fuck, if only I could have that back, even at the cost of your father saying, hey, maybe don't smoke weed all fucking day. Until you maybe reach your 40s, and you start thinking, I might develop a video game to express, along with my fellow generation, about how much better everything was when I didn't have to care about anything and I could just get high all day. Wait a minute. Why is everyone saying my game is shit?
Little Rockford, you want to smoke a blunt and go skinny dipping?
Aren't we in school? I thought that was the whole point. We were high schoolers.
That's literally like a fucking minor. Why, dude? This is such a weird game. They couldn't just make her 18.
The dude not going. Look at, he's like, come on, big boy.
No wonder the guy has a mustache.
Yeah, a bunch of weird college dudes being like, why don't you get... Yeah, this is weird. I'm sorry, this is just a weird thing. They didn't have to do that.
I want to be okay with things changing, you know? I don't want to be some old dude yelling at the television thinking the kids are lame.
I fucking love it. Okay, listen, you little fucking shit. You're gonna
How
grow
offended
up
Gary
and
gets
be
when
that
they
old
say
dude yelling
that.
at the television. You're gonna love every goddamn minute of it. You want to know why? Because the kids are fucking idiots.
We are captive on the carousel of time.
You cut to as and just dead.
I want to say every single one of the slurs. Every single slur. I'm going to say them all.
Oh, kill me.
Conduct fireworks. No, I refuse on principle. This is fucking garbage. There is nothing good about this game.
I want them to fall back down and explode on all of the partygoers and just wipe them.
Wow.
Holy fuck!
What are we gonna do? It's too late. This is Spellbound by Susie and the Banshees. We broke our promise. Now there is only fire.
Why do they promise me things like fire and then it doesn't hurt any of these characters? Oh no, that means the peen door will burn down. That's my art. Not fair.
No, you have to put out the fire because... No.
Do not let my penis door burn. Look, it's right there. The penis, no.
It's in the O! It's in the O! It's the cops!
Lo and behold, the cops detect arson and show up. And now also we're setting fire to the entire forest because it hasn't rained once in the entire time we played the game, so there's lots of dry wood around, so lots of people are now at serious risk. This is why doing illegal things is dangerous and affects other people.
No, this is about we need to call the fire department. The forest is on fire currently. This is bad. A lot of squirrels are going to die.
Cassandra!
What?
Wait, what? What's going on? What are we doing? What's happening?
Here it comes. What the fuck is happening? What are you doing?
What is going on?
Okay, yeah, that's the appropriate look. That was not how that was staged. She was walking toward a police car. He saw her. Then we cut back and he's driving around the corner. That's not how that works.
There's a fire going. What is going on? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
I want you to understand. This ain't a catastrophe. It's a warning.
What are you gonna do? Kill your dad? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Track me here. This will only be the beginnings of my wicked ways.
Dude, who wrote this? Who fucking wrote this? What is this? This will only be the beginning of my wicked ways.
What the fuck is going on? Did she just blow up another building or vehicle and then say to her father, who is also a police officer, that this is a...
In my stream, I put the Joker music behind this. Like, I turned off the music and played the Joker music, and it fits very well, as you would expect.
Warning?
You've blown things up. As far as he is aware, you have potentially killed people because you're a fucking maniac. You have no leverage. He's not only your dad, but he's a cop.
Oh, you're going to psychiatric treatment, my friend. That is not a normal thing to do.
All she ever seems to do is prove that her dad was right. What is happening, dude? Is this game fucking sanctioning this?
Because I'm angry and I'm wired and I'm fixing for a whole lot of trouble. If you make me stay here, I'm gonna burn the whole fucking place down!
You're under arrest for arson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you. Do you understand the rights as I've read them out to you? You fucking cringe cunt.
I don't even know what to say, dude. This actually got to a point now where it's just like, oh, this is like terrible, morally speaking. Let's just burn everything until our parents stop asking us to be responsible. What the fuck is with the editing and the music, by the way? Absolute cringe cancer.
Dude, what?
Patrol car.
They're like, wow, that was pretty badass.
Get out of here. Go on.
What the fuck?
Boo! Character assassination. They ruined the only person I even gave a shit about.
Back the way you came.
What do you mean back the way? You're not gonna. Oh, you hypocrite. You fucking pathetic loser.
And?
What do you mean, and?
I guess we have ourselves an
Loser! Cock! You're a loser! You suck!
Look how much he upset his fan base. We were there for him.
I want that to be a soundbite for something. It's just he's shouting loser.
Loser! I guess we have ourselves an understanding.
What? You just threatened a cop! What the fuck, dude?
What is this? Him being like, listen, okay, I'll back off if you stop trying to burn the city down and hurt people. I swear. I'm sorry. What an awful game, man. What an awful message. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? If ever your parents demand that you be responsible, you understand the world you're a part of, you try to make a better life for yourself, you should just fucking blow everything up.
What this game is saying is the correct thing to do is you should essentially turn into a violent, savage psychopath. Destroy property, create wildfires, tank your own life prospects so that what? To what end? For this concept of freedom? This concept of I can do what I want? That I can hang out with these loser friends of mine who do drugs and drink? A lot of kids would kill to have the kind of upbringing that Cassandra has. A lot of adults would kill to give their kid the opportunities that Cassandra has. And a lot of kids can look at Cassandra's life and go, you know what? You are insanely privileged for being able to have all this stuff. To imagine someone who has her kind of life and this is her reaction to it, and to see that be encouraged not only by like all the people in the story itself, but it seems to be that the people who make this game are like, you know what, this is what you should do. Yeah, this is pretty gross.
That was amazing.
That was so amazing, Cassandra. That was a really good thing you did there. That was a good thing that you did there. Fuck me.
I hate all of these people.
In front of me, and I walked out to meet it.
Oh my god.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Useless, cretinous, fucking slime parasites on society. I hate all of them.
Don't think about what happens tomorrow, next week, next year. Don't think about the kind of insane chasm that this creates in the relationship between you and your parents. Don't think about everything that you're tossing in the garbage, burning to the ground. Don't think about that. What's important is that you feel fucking awesome just this moment, just this night.
This is why they fucking slapped children back in the day, because they were trying to pull shit like this. Shut the fuck up, Stacy.
This fire could still be a huge problem though, right here, in the middle of this forest. And they don't care. They don't care that they could have started a massive forest fire that could hurt many innocent animals and people, obviously.
Yeah, that's gonna start a forest fire, and that's gonna cause a lot of death and destruction, by the
way. They walk away from the burning wreck that they have left. All those glinting lights over in the distance, that's the forest fire that is now spreading.
Oh, fucking hell.
Are we... What the hell are we doing now?
We dive. Can we go down? No, down, crash. Die. No.
Stop playing. Not doing a fucking I'm doing a fucking...
Something has to be said for the instinctual nature of just everyone wants to kill themselves playing this game. It's represented very, consistently.
I mean, particularly with that ending. That is insane. I can't believe that they chose for the ending is that the protagonists start a bushfire in order to essentially just get a parent to back off. It's like, oh, if you don't do that, I'm going to destroy everything. And stuff is already getting destroyed, and I don't give a fuck. I can't believe that that's what they decided the ending of this game was going to be.
Yeah.
Barrel roll. Oh my god. Please end this game. End this fucking game, please. I can't take this anymore.
Interaction.
I'm not doing a barrel roll. Fuck off, game. No. We're not. I didn't press the button. They do it anyway.
Crash into the cruise ship. Let's do it. Oh, okay.
Mauler, if you're watching this, I want to say thanks.
I want to do what the lead singer of Joy Division did and hang myself.
Let this end. How long must I suffer?
How come he was Australian there? Yeah, we own the night. Yeah, me and my kangaroo Pouchy. We wrote.
I thought some Australian racism was warranted given who made this game.
We're gonna own this night. Blue Lagoon. Yeah, Blue Moon Lagoon High. Go Wallabies. Yeah. Yeah. Oi!
Oh god, thank fuck, please be the end. Come on.
I'm sorry. I never would have snuck out that window if it wasn't for you.
Ugh.
I never would have committed a crime and defied my parents if it weren't for you. What a bitch.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Why the hell am I leaving?
Because you know the perfect song for every moment.
Because you hope to stumble
What song
upon
would
a
be playing
celebrity and they make you your protege.
What song would be playing now?
Kill Yourself by
Goodbye.
SOD.
Goodbye, Stacy Rockford.
Bye-bye, credits.
What if she walks into the front door and there's just like silence and they're staring at the house and then there's just a gunshot, a muffled gunshot. And then maybe after about 10 more seconds, there's another gunshot.
There has to be a second one. Yeah, there has to be a second one. It's not as dark unless there's a second gunshot.
When we get to your street.
Just say, I'll see you tomorrow.
Man, I just left my home state. I went to so many places that I love to go. I went down to the beach and watched the sunset at Lake Michigan. Went to the old movie theater. Went to my favorite restaurants in town. Hung out with my friends. And it was an emotional time for me. I've lived in Michigan my whole fucking life. So like a game like this, if it was done well, could have resonated a lot with me just because of what I went through just very recently. And this game did it in like the worst possible imaginable fucking way.
It's telling me to walk. I have a button prompt to do basic game movements at the end of the game.
It won't let me walk backward. If I touch the controller in any way, it walks forward. I'm going back, it's moving forward. I'm going forward, it's moving forward. I'm going left, it's moving forward. If I touch the controller, it goes forward. There's no other option. It's literally just click a button so the game progresses. So fucking cringe, dude.
Who's nostalgic for this? When someone plays this game, what part of it is the nostalgic part? Is it just the music?
It's my album.
It's my album. So you could take it to New York and be braver, because you're the most bravest, bestest person there is in the world. Self-insert cunt.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, what an amazing payoff, dude.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I won't be seeing you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
No.
Nah,
I don't want to.
Thankfully, I'm done editing this game, so I don't have to see it tomorrow or ever again.
What? What are you asking?
It already
What?
is tomorrow for me, but not tomorrow, so that's all good. Don't let go. No, let go. Oh, come on, dude.
Why do I just let go?
This felt like the last middle finger from the devs, being like, you must do what we tell you to do. And you're like, fine.
Oh, come on.
Don't let go. What if I do?
Yeah, exactly.
No? Oh, we have to.
Don't let go. I'll let go. I have to not let go.
Oh god, this is so cringe. I'm letting go. I let go. Oh my god, you have to hold?
This is the cost of me getting through the rest of this game, huh? Let go. You serious? How long do I have to do this?
Unbelievable homosexuality. What is this nonsense?
I can't let go? Are you fucking... Dude, fuck this. This is so fucking cringe. This is so fucking cringe. Okay, I can let go. The music.
No, dude, that's like the last time we're gonna touch each other.
Goodbye.
I'll see you tomorrow.
No, not happening.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh wait, you're not crying either.
Can I, like, throw that on the ground and crush it?
Please cut to black. I want to see credits after this. Thank God.
Oh my god, it's over.
Yes, it's over!
Oh, it's over. My God.
Oh my god, yes! We fucking did it.
What a load of dog shit.
I don't even know what to say, man. This is just terrible. I'm literally just... I have no... this is just awful.
Everybody in these credits should be in prison. They should be waterboarded and forced to listen to the middle of James Gunn cover in Supergirl while their entrails are being ripped out slowly.
See, and Nick can't complain. He gets to play Gollum now. That's a huge upgrade. Have a lot of fun.
Look at all of these songs that they've bought. Look how there are more credits for the songs that they bought than there are for anyone who wrote the game or made the game or just contributed to anything approaching art inside it. This calls itself an indie game. Look at these labels. Look at these artists. This isn't a fucking indie game. Indie games can't afford all of this.
Ah! are Megan Ellison, daughter of the fifth richest man on planet Earth. It's just a small little indie game. It's just a small little indie game with millions of dollars behind it.
I can fast forward. You know what? This game isn't even worth it. I'm alt F4ing. Right, there we go. We closed Mixtape. We're free. We're finally fucking free.
That was barely a game. It sucked balls. It was boring. There was virtually nothing that was interesting about it. Sometimes I didn't even know when it transitioned between cutscene and gameplay.
I felt like there was almost a disdain for the medium of video games in its absolute refusal to do anything with gameplay.
70-80% of the time, you could have just had it all cutscene. This fucking rolling around on your skateboard, going down a hill all the time. And like, oh, look, you can do a kickflip. Oh, you can jump over there. But don't go over there. That's not allowed. It's just really dumb. This could have been a short film or something. Like, this didn't need to be a game.
When you make a game, you're inviting me to participate in a way that is very unlike books or, you know, movies or music or anything like that. You're asking me to participate and I don't even know why. You don't want me to participate. The participation you want is that under the limited circumstances where I even need to be holding this controller, I need to do it in exactly the way that you want me to. Otherwise, the game doesn't work.
It's barely a game, and when it is a game, it is overbearingly simple. But even if you didn't have to play it and you just had to watch it, you're watching a bunch of unlikable fucking idiots grate on your brain for 5 hours.
Did you feel like any of those three main characters had any connection whatsoever? I have no idea why any of them liked each other. I don't know why Cassandra liked them. Cassandra barely talked about music anyway. And then all they talked about was music. The only thing that they fucking spoke about, there was nothing that actually connected any of them.
There was nothing good about it. I hated the characters. I hated the way they spoke. I learned nothing about them other than that they're all shitty people. The fact that the game romanticized committing crimes is disgusting to me.
I think the message of this game is fucking horrendous. And I've played a lot of games with bad philosophy or films, TV, all that sort of stuff. This one's really fucking awful. It's telling like any youthful member of any era and generation that they should go for their inclined interests in rebellion of any sort to the point of destruction, ruining people's lives, burning down buildings, and just constantly rebelling against anything and everything your parents say and do to help protect you or support you. That is just pure awful tripe. That's what I mean. This game doesn't achieve anything correctly. It's just all awful.
I have learned nothing. I have gained nothing. I have not improved for the better for having experienced this game. And I don't even really see how that could be possible unless you are a profoundly vapid person.
I don't know how people can like this. Even if they're only looking for a vibe, the characters being as obnoxious as they are ruins any vibe the game was going for.
The fact that this was given any positive ratings, the only way I can come to any conclusion for that is like people who like seem to think that a game being less like a video game makes it more artsy and therefore good. Like if a game is like more like a movie, like, oh, it's real art now. It's like, no, games were always art. Even the first video game is still art. But just like any other art form, art can be shit.
I don't think I need to say anything else about this game. I think it's absolutely terrible in every way, shape, and form. Fuck it. Die, go in a hole, and never come back.
It might be the worst game ever made.
It's so lame. It's so unbelievably awful. Worse than Gotham. Probably worse than... I don't know. I'm fighting now between this and Requiem. I really hated Requiem. That's the thing. It's hard to compare them, because Requiem and even Gotham...
That was harsh of you, dude. I know you hated Requiem, but come on.
The Requiem is a video game. I had to concede that eventually, but God, I hated that game.
That's why I put this in here, because he just puts Requiem below Gollum. It's so funny.
Is not a video game, so automatically I think by extension this is worse than both of those, because it claims to be a video game and just isn't one. That's probably it. So Gollum, then Requiem, then this, in order of quality. Gollum is the best of the three. Kind of impressive, really.
Well, there you have it. Mixtape. You made me play it. I've underestimated the community once again.
It's over, guys. We made it. We finally made it.
I'm done with Mixtape. Fuck this game.
This has been an experience. I won't say fun, but it has been an experience.
It's been great fun playing a really, really, really shit game.
Massive thank you to everybody who came to watch this fucking absolute useless dog shit of a game.
Thank you guys so much for fucking watching this. I've never done a game stream before. I hope it was okay.
Thank you for hanging out with me and laughing at my expense.
I immensely appreciate all of the support, all of the hanging out. I'm glad you all wanted to keep me functioning and sane, all right? That's how I'll interpret it. And, looking for game to capture. There never was one, OBS. There never was one.
Thank you for watching, guys.
Later, gamers.
Go away now.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Beloble.
Bye.
Toolpip. Cheerio.
Joe Danger says, watch the clip I DM'd you, it will cleanse your soul. Okay, hold on. Mauler penis door. Oh, that's what Mauler drew on the door. He drew a penis, obviously.
Obviously.
It is funny. The two people I got to react to your door on stream were the two people that... Oh, no, wait, no, Metal was here. But Random wasn't here, so I guess you get to hear his reaction anyway.
Oh, brilliant.
You think that's it?
You think that's it? Good job, Mauler. I'm proud of you.
My penis was not the biggest. I had to try and deep throat a, vibrating and circulating giant purple unused, I should stress, dildo whilst humming Bohemian Rhapsody.
Naturally. Well, there you have it.
Naturally. That was a fun party.
We did it!
That is the EFAP
I just
mixtape supercut by Joe Danger.
I was looking for a timestamp, and I skipped to a random part of your stream, and I just hear that, and I'm like, okay. What could possibly be the context for that?
Yeah, nice
but we
work,
have...
dude.
Well, yeah, I was going to say
Thanks.
excellent work. That is I want people to understand in chat, that's a tough job to cut out everyone's,
fun.
Sort of dead air or repeated things, but then also to construct it like a jigsaw so that it moves like one big playthrough. I'd say it is your best work yet, and it's funny because it came out of nowhere, Mixtape. It was like, suddenly this is happening.
I still think that Gollum 2 is better because I did
Oh,
more
well.
edits in
Yeah,
it.
there was
but
the
only
award
reason...
ceremony as well.
Oh, that too, yeah. But the only reason this would be better is because I have double the amount of people. Like if I combined 1, 2, and what will be 3 into one thing, that would be
Yeah,
crazy.
juggling
But I'm
11
not doing that.
playthroughs here. That is tough, man. So good job. And the context with interviews and stuff. That was some good fun.
Wait, I was like, I need to know what happened. How was this made?
And it gave us a 9-hour EFAP near. Holy moly! Which we will.
We still have
Go ahead.
We have
What?
to go over who won.
Oh, of course, yes.
The top door.
I have it open. We have 575 responses.
Okay.
And it looks like in last place is Drinker and Az because they are not on the pie chart. So I think they got 0 votes each.
I am shocked.
So Az is bottom place for Gollum and Mixtape. So good on him.
There's something delightfully meta about the beige door. I think the beige door kind of, in a weird way, is one of the more artistic of the creations for this game.
Yeah. Well, in second last place, we have a tie between the beige door and Wolf Swastika door.
Oh.
Because Rags was just the better swastika.
Well, yeah, all the swastika votes would go to
Rags. They're just
Rags.
gonna vote for his. Yeah. So that's just an unfortunate thing. And those have 5 votes each. And then... Oh, no, sorry. Metal's Cum Door has 4 votes, so that's a little below. We can call all those the bottom. Once we get... Now we have the top 5, which is in 5th place with 41 votes, 7.1% is Random Store. And then in 4th place with 34 votes, 5.9% is Platoon Store. And then in 3rd place with 9.2%, 53 votes is Mauler Store.
The peen.
And then so now it's between Fringing and Rags, and it's pretty close. The 2nd place has 31.3% with 180 votes, and 1st place has 39.1% with 225 votes. And the winner, the Lord of Tape himself, which we'll have to crown when he returns, is Rags.
With his swastika, of course.
Yeah.
Yes. It was a very good door.
Fringy's is probably objectively the best, though.
I'm a big fan of Fringy's.
The artistry.
Well, I feel I shouldn't comment because, I'm a participant, so I shouldn't pass any judgment on whether or not I think mine or which door is better between mine or Rags.
Well, I mean, gold and silver, not too bad. Not too bad.
I heard, isn't there a phenomenon that people who get 2nd place or get silver medals actually generally feel worse about it than people who get bronze?
Sorry, I forgot Diorio's Israel door. He had 27 votes, so he's in 6th place.
Oh, that's not bad. Good for him.
Yeah.
So Here, I need to like make a list of the order.
We did it. It's beautiful, really.
And now I'm never going to think about this game ever again. It's going to
Nope.
return to how it's been for the last, basically since I played it.
Yeah.
A lot of it was flushed. It's just so vacuous. It's so worthless.
Mixtape 2 comes around, we can think about it again. But until then,
and that probably will happen.
Well, whatever the next game will be, yeah. And I assume that nothing will be learned. There'll be no lessons learned. There'll be no reaction to the response that the game got. And it will be treated in a vacuum again, and we'll get like amazing reviews again, and as if like we don't all know what's up.
Do you think it would get another 10, or would it be slightly lower? I think it'll have diminishing returns.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, but it will still get disproportionately high praise for being not interactive at all.
It would be funny if it's like a one-trick pony and the sequel is just like ignored by literally everyone.
Yeah. I mean, a few people will ignore it because they will remember what the response was. But in terms of the mainstream outlets, I guess they'll feel obliged to cover it, and they'll probably say it's great.
And we're assuming that it'll be the same IGN reviewer, which is possible. But if it's a different one that just isn't, the game is not tailor-made for, it might get like a 7 or something.
Maybe. I'd be curious to see, because someone's mentioned in chat. Let's see if it gets nominated at the Game Awards. I think that's likely.
If it isn't, I would be surprised. I'm expecting it to win. I'm expecting it to win Best Indie Game, possibly Best Game of the Year. I don't think that's out.
Oh, no, that's not going to happen. It'll be Grand Theft Auto 6.
Oh, right. I forgot that comes out this year.
Yeah, it'll be Grand Theft Auto 6. That would be... I think they know better. Which I'm saying that as if like we even know what the quality will be. It's like, it'll be Grand Theft Auto 6, obviously.
They can't be that brazen, but it has to win something.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, they kind of were with The Last of Us 2. That was very much a disconnect between that sort of sector of the
probably
industry
learned
and the
from
audience.
that.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, I suppose that brings us to the end, and you'll get all of this coming out in pieces, as in you'll get this episode, and then you'll get these the supercut and the other supercut, I guess you could call it, coming out days after.
I was calling it a documentary.
Documentary, there you go. And then times move along because there's a big old movie coming out soon. Everyone's very excited about it.
Oh yes, everybody's excited about it, but not me.
I'm not.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's not even that I'm not really anything for it. But hey, I won't have a choice in that regard. I'll have to have an opinion on it soon enough.
We'll check it out. Who knows what'll happen?
Lucky me, I don't have to watch it. I can just watch you guys watch it.
I really need to see Matt Damon scream "Let's go."
Yeah, you got to see it in context to understand it, I would say.
In 35mm IMAX.
But
let's go,
Mr. Danger. Is there anything you want to make chat aware of after this episode's wrapping now that you're up to?
No, well, my break for not having to make anything happened, and then I made everyone play Mixtape, so that kind of got postponed. But it seems to be that I am now in my break phase for the first time in like a year and a half. I don't need to do anything until Wolverine, and maybe if people played Halo Combat Evolved or Campaign Evolved. I did I made my second Real BBC compilation. It got removed from YouTube, and my channel was struck the day before the Gollum EFAP, and then the strike finally went away, and I re-uploaded it and censored the part that it told me was bad, and then it got removed again, and my channel got struck again because it told me the wrong timestamp for what was the part, so I have to wait till mid-August, and then that'll come out. But my channel has had a warning on it for like over 6 months now because of that video.
Well, I'm glad things will eventually work out because I'm sure they will. 100%. It's interesting how the episodes they're taken from will be okay. The YouTube's rules and bots and approval and community and all that sort of shit. It's so fucking nightmare inducing.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'm expecting you to get struck for something on one of these because there's some edgy stuff, copyright stuff in all of this. If you get away scot-free, I'll be surprised. I hope so, though.
Yeah, I hope so as well. Who knows? Hey, well, Frangy, Platoon, how about you guys? Anything you want to mention?
Yeah, Supergirl video is well, I say basically done. It's nearly done, so I would hope that that would release in the next day or two. And then I've decided to bump Toy Story 5 to the second channel, but that will also be out once I can figure out why it is failing copyright, given there's nothing in there that should be failing copyright. But eventually, both of those things will be out, and then it's on to the Odyssey, I suppose.
So I've started and will continue to be streaming Halo Combat Evolved, because you guys might know that there's a new Halo game coming out soon. Halo Campaign Evolved from Halo Studios, their debut title, because they aren't 343 Industries. No, it's Halo Studios, because we needed to convey that this studio only makes Halo, and that wasn't made clear enough by calling them 343. Named after 343 Guilty Spark, which is pretty funny. But yes, I have started playing Halo Combat Evolved, streaming it on Legendary difficulty in the lead up to Campaign Evolved. And I plan on continuing to just play the Bungie Halo games over the next while in between sort of new game releases on Legendary, including Halo 2, because I hate myself. But look, we have fun, alright, because they're great games. But Halo's on the mind, man, you know, for the first time in a while, because this is a decaying franchise. To say that it's decaying might even be... Man, it just might not even be. It's like, it is decayed. It's over. It's finished. To the point that they are now releasing it on PlayStation. Which, by the way, I'll be playing Campaign Evolved on PlayStation 5, because that is very funny to me. That is so immensely funny. I can't wait to see prompts like, press the X button, but not that X button, the PlayStation X button, or press the square button. That's going to be really funny. But Halo is on the mind, you know? And there's stuff to be... Is there more to be done with Halo on this year, the 25th anniversary of Combat Evolved, even though they clearly moved Campaign Evolved away because the actual 25th anniversary is a little too close to Grand Theft Auto 6, and we've noticed how basically every other developer and studio has scurried away from that date because they don't really want to handle it. But that's beside the point. But you know, it's a significant year for Halo. It's given me, you know, sort of a reason to go back through all of the games that I enjoy. Reminisce, have fun, chat about why I think they're worthwhile. But I think there's more to be done with it, you know? There was this show, it's called Halo the Television Series, based on the game of the same name. And you guys might know, it's been mentioned, that we did EFAP TV episode recordings for that as it was coming out, for Season 2. And you know, you've been asking like, where is it? Where is it? Well... 2 weeks from now, ish, so not this week, but the week after, they're gonna start coming out. Episodes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're all finished, ready to go. I think they're pretty entertaining. So, you know, you got that to look forward to. There might be one other thing. So, look, I'm still working, but... Work has been done. It's been
what?
At least to some extent completed, finished, ready to go. Part 1 of a 3-part series talking about Halo the Television Series based on the game of the same name, and why I really, 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 really don't like it. Coming out on the 23rd, but also probably more so the 22nd of July for the vast majority of you, on my YouTube channel. It's nearly 2 hours long. Part 1 of 3.
I'm just letting chat absorb that.
But yeah, I'm just, otherwise I'm just working, man.
He's
There's
working,
still 2 and 3s to be made.
but worked. And there's a thing that's happening. Isn't that crazy?
Fringy, is this your first edited video on your channel in like 2 years? Has it been that long?
Look, all right, it's you've got part 1 coming real soon, real soon. The 23rd of July, but probably the 22nd of July for most of you in the Europe and America, you know, where most of you are at. But that's coming to you. Nearly 2 hours long. First of 3.
Well, well, well.
I hope you enjoy it. I'll talk more about it as we get closer.
Beautiful. As for I don't know the myself, yeah, I'm gonna start Halo the OG, probably on heroic rather than legendary because I haven't played it before. On Monday, and then just the usual.
You haven't played Halo CE before?
Nope.
I don't think I have either.
So much for my break. I guess that's not happening.
Gonna be fun
There
playing
will
some
almost
Halo.
certainly be things to say about Campaign Evolved. As far as I'm concerned, that needler ammo count. There's going to be a lot of other things that are the equivalent of the needler ammo count that are in the game that didn't get caught immediately by fans. There will be all sorts of little choices that they're making that will fuck it up. But hey, it's got not even better graphics per se, higher fidelity, sure, but probably, based on those trailers, broadly worse art direction, because man, Halo Combat Evolved looks great. It looks really nice, even 25 years later. It's a great game. It's worth playing. I am confident. I am absolutely confident that Campaign Evolved will be a way of playing the game that I will outright not recommend at all for people who haven't played it. But hey, who knows? Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise me, Halo Studios, with their first game for sure. Not like their 4th or 5th game at this point. Their first game.
Campaign Evolved is going to be so many people's first Halo experience, and that's
sad as fuck.
Yeah. I'll probably do a second round on Thursday then, because there's no open bar, because Mr. Drinker is out. And then, yeah, that Saturday, next week, we'll be talking about a new movie just coming out. It's going to be so exciting. Other than that, yeah, I'm working too. Working be happening, everybody. More information as time goes on, as per usual. But for today, we hope you had a lot of fun. We certainly did. We can say goodbye to Mixtape. Because what a fucking journey.
God.
And, well, yeah.
Rape Hitler.
Of course. That's all you really can take away from all of this. But yeah. Anything else you guys want to mention before we head out?
Nope.
Nope, that's about it.
Well,
back to the dungeon.
Alrighty then. Thank you all so much. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. But from us, we say goodbye, good night, to the pip.
Bye-bye.
Cheerio.
See you later. Bye-bye.